Oh man. There we go. uh, let me see, man. One day, I'm just going to go through all the comments that I get from some of these men because they be upset, baby. Hey, OG Boosie, I ain't seen you in a minute. How you doing, baby? S, how you doing, sister? Samuel, my brother. You know what I'm saying? From another mother. We got Sheila E. I'm not sure if Sheila E. is still here because I was supposed to do this about an hour ago, but someone hit me up in the back chat, you know, in the hangout, and we was having a discussion about old girl and her goddamn lies. But I'll talk about that later during another stream. And I'm gonna try to keep this stream kind of short. It's not gonna be 5 hours, 3 hours. I'm thinking maybe about an hour at the most. Hey B Dub, STL, what's going on? Um, yeah, I'm trying to stop doing those long streams because the long streams are very informative and entertaining and all kinds of things. The problem is nobody wants to sit down and watch. Once you see that it's 10 hours long, I think a lot of people kind of shy away. Oh, my husband just walked in. Hey, babe. Anyway, so I'm going to be talking about the three B's: boys, bitches, and BGS. Okay, boys, bitches, and BGS. And I know some people not gonna like the fact that I'm talking about BGS, but BGS and boys and bitches, they equate the same thing. Incog, how you doing? You'll be underground for the next hour. Oh, okay. But you're on the train. Yes, boys, bitches, and BGS. They all are equally the same. And I know some people are not gonna like it because for some reason, people look up to BGS. I don't know why. I've been trying to figure out why do people look up the BGS. And I would tell you why in the beginning of me coming to YouTube and finding his area. I will tell you why I look up the BGS. Okay, so I'm about to give y'all my honesty list. Hey Warren, can you explain your issues with BGS? Yes, we're gonna get to it, baby. I'm about to get to it. Okay. Okay, so for me, remember, my just finding his area in the midst of all this other nonsense here in this black sector of YouTube, I found BGS area and I noticed that he used to allow, he has a BGS for women, right? So BGS for women seemed like, okay, he's giving a women a voice, right? You would assume that he's giving women a voice. Okay, so that was one of the reasons I was over there. I was holding tight and I was donating monthly. You know what I mean? Donating a little bit of money monthly. In fact, I think he's the first area where I've ever donated money to. So I'm thinking, okay, BGS for women, he's over there and he's allowing the women a space to speak. I thought that was a plus. But what do I think about that today? Well, I realized after doing a little research, hey, Sassy and Jen, how y'all doing? I started realizing that he's actually not there to give the women a voice at all. He's over there to put down women and to what he so-called educate women by putting down women. Okay, so do I have a problem with BGS? Yes, I do. I have a problem with him degrading women by grading women like we are goddamn gasoline. If somebody stood you black men in a goddamn row and started grading you, like you was fucking cattle or you was like gasoline, you would be intimidated as well. Not only intimidated, but you will be insulted. So yes, any man who want to sit there and judge me like I'm a fucking gasoline, well, you know, she's octane, this, and she, like, he got these fucking grades. Let me see what these goddamn gasoline grades are. And let's break this shit down. Let me look it up. I'm going to show y'all in a minute. Let me share screen. Gasoline grades. And, uh-oh. Come on. He woke up? What you bringing him back to me for? Come on here. Give me.
I'm bringing him back to you.
Oh, he don't need that bad, but he might need changes. Yeah, that's okay. That's why I gave him pacifier. It's the perfect time to get him used to it. Where's that door?
No, now you
got yeah. I gotta rinse it off, but it fell. He spit it out his mouth. You smell it, go get it. Go get the wipes for me and bring me in and change his little butt. Anyway, look at him looking at his daddy. You see? Huh? He kept looking at you.
You love me.
He love you. Yes, he do. Anyway, y'all. Okay, so go ahead. You good? I am looking at. Let me look at it real quick. I'm gonna share the screen really quick with you all. Let's see. Go here. Hey man, say how y'all doing? Say y'all can't see me today, not right now, because my mama don't have on clothes. Yeah, my mom don't have on no clothes for people. Okay. Let's see. So he grades women like with gasoline. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna share that. I'm gonna go here. Gasoline grades and meaning. That's what I typed in, right? The short answer is that octane. Remember, he always used the term octane. Is the measure of how much compression a fuel can withstand getting ignited, or in layman's term, the higher the octane rating, the less likely the fuel is going to pre-ignite. Okay? So I need y'all to understand what octane mean and the things that he is saying about women, and why are women over there listening to this nigga consider you to be a 78, I'm sorry, 87 or 89 or 93. Okay? He's rating you on this bullshit, and let's see what the difference is. Because he's supposed to be an educated man. He want to use terms. Then I wonder, is he actually loosely using the terms the way they should be used? Or is he just a motherfucking another nigga on here just like these bitches, these fuck boys? All they want to do is degrade women because he has a penis between his fucking legs. Now see, in the beginning, I'm listening to him. I noticed that he is a liar, and I've already proved that. I proved that not long after me getting on his stream one time in his hangout. Okay, when he wanted to tell me about women's clothing, they wanted to talk about a woman's size. Well, this nigga had the nerve to talk about a woman's size. But let's take a look at who this man is. Okay. See, because if you listen to his voice, my grandson is doing a poopy doop, y'all. Ignore him. Hey, man. Okay. So if you listen to his voice, you would think, okay, he speaks steadily. He's always talking about some papers that weren't published. He's always talking about somebody's dissertation, right? Dissertation or some shit he found deep down in the bayou, some motherfucker where nobody else could find it because it wasn't pertinent to nothing. It wasn't proven or disproven. This nigga done found some shit, or he's talking about some shit that nobody really cares in our community because it doesn't really affect us, right? He's always talking about things that really doesn't affect us on a daily basis, but it makes him look intelligent, makes him sound intelligent that he's talking about things that we don't really talk about. Okay? And I'm going to let you listen to a clip that he did just yesterday, and I'm going to prove that he's not only a liar, but he's disingenuous, which is basically a liar, a fucking liar. Okay? Hey, poopy doopy. Hey, poopy doopy. Don't pee pee on your mama, okay? Oh, don't. Let me hurry up and put this pamper on him. These boys are tricky, boy. Y'all boys are tricky. Y'all will pee pee on everybody. Okay, don't pee pee on your grandma. There we go. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. That's my baby right there. That's my little baby. My mom didn't put it on you too tight. Just make sure. I want you to be comfortable. Anyway, so this man right here, ladies, I want y'all to see. This is the man who grade us like we're fucking. I don't think y'all can see me. Wait a minute. Let me stop sharing. Okay, there we go. This is the man who grades us. Sliding glass open. Son, just watch out for them snakes, boy. I don't trust it. I stopped going in my garden when we found a big ass snake outside. Okay. Let all that shit end up. That shit gonna just die out there, baby. I ain't walking out there with them snakes. Okay, gotta deal with enough snakes on YouTube. Anyway, come here, man. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, so this man here is the man who grades women like we are fucking gasoline. Yeah, that's him, baby. You see him? So, ladies, how many of you would sit around and listen to this man speak? For real, for real. How many of you would sit there and let this man judge you on your looks? For real, for real. On some serious shit. Not many. Not many women would even look his way, let alone allow him to sit there and tell them that they're wrong, incorrect. You're overweight. You're too thin. You're too short. You're too this. You're too light skinned. You're too this. You're not smart enough. You're having children out of wedlock. His own fucking kids didn't listen to him as he tried to give advice. If you listen to him, he'll tell you the story. How he got daughters who wouldn't take his advice. And let me tell you something. If your own kids don't even look up to you in a certain way, then goddamn, I'll be goddamn. If you think you're going to come on YouTube and have a whole group of women. See, this is like a drug to him. Ladies, you are a drug to him. You allow him on Fridays to sit there and give you fucking advice as if he knows what he's talking about. What would he know anything about? Relationships? How many of you seen his wife? How many of you know him to be married as a fact? How many of y'all know whether this man is truly a man who was just paying child support like most of the men in our society today? So if I were to tell you some shit, right? I mean, would you look at him differently? If I went into the information about this man? What's wrong, boo-boo? What's wrong? Huh? Oh, you want to fuss. You want to know who I'm talking to. You want to know why I'm not talking to you? I'm talking to you, man. You can listen. Okay? You can listen too. Let me get your bottle. Okay. What? For real? Yes, I am paying attention to you. Here you go. There you go. Good boy. He told me he wanted his bottle. Anyway, so yes, this man BGS. Y'all ask me, what do I have a problem with? I have a problem with anybody who sits around and wants to degrade women. He tried to degrade me. You want to know how he tried to degrade me? Well, there was a conversation that was going on. This was when I first came to YouTube. Nobody knew what I looked like, right? Because I did not use my photo. I did not use anything except my voice. Oh, Lord, is somebody calling me? Hello? Hey, what's going on? Nothing. I'm just doing a live stream right now. How you been? Uh-oh, what happened? Yeah, I'm still here. Oh, okay. Hey, RJ. Okay, I had to hang up, y'all. They didn't know I was so there's a group call in the Hangouts, right? That anybody could call, and whoever is available to talk, you sit there and you chat. We talk about our families. We talk about situations that might be going on with us. That's what a community is. That's what That's what a community is, when we can absolutely talk to one another without judgment. If I have something going on in my family, I should be able to come to you all and say, hey, whether you're a male or female, and say, this is what my situation is. What do y'all think I should should do? How should I handle it? Am I right or wrong in the situation? You know what I mean? And if I could sit there and take y'all advice, like I should, right? I should be able to take some advice and leave some at the door, listen to everyone, and the stuff that I think will work for me, you use it. The things I think won't work for me, I just don't use it. And I don't have to place judgment even on those who might give me some information that I think isn't right for me, for my situation. That's what community is. But this man right here, and the reason I say this is because it brings up the reason why I'm doing this video. So it looks like there was a conversation on a panel where he wanted to tell men or correct somebody about men being responsible in their communities. And when people say men should be responsible in their communities, I'm not just talking about just the man, right? I'm talking about even the women. There needs to be responsibility within our community. Everybody isn't going to be wrong. Everybody's not going to be right. And a lot of the times, a situation that might be right for me might be wrong for somebody else. And what might be wrong for me might be right for someone else. But these men never talk about those things. To them, it's either their way or it's the wrong way. It's either their way or the wrong way. So they end up with people like my brother, should I mention his name? Like my brother, who actually did a video that kind of inspired me to do this to a sense. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. He's a man who a lot of people seem to call him various derogatory terms just because he understands the world in which we live in. We understand that a lot of times there's no right and wrong for everyone. In other words, what I'm saying is, you might give me some information that was right in your situation, and it might be wrong in my situation, but it might be right in somebody else's situation, right? So when somebody says, look, I can see your point of view, I understand it, I can see how it could work for some people, but my brother or my sister, it's not going to work in my situation. We got men on here, though, who say, no, you're wrong. It's either right or it's wrong. There's no in between. That's what this nigga have said multiple times. There's no in between. And his way is always the right way. Okay? So I remember being on this panel and the discussion. I don't know how I turned into it. Of course I do. I know exactly how I turned to it. From dealing with a pieces of shit who like to judge and beat down on women. I'm on this panel, and he's talking about some kind of way they wanted to know what my dress size was without screaming it the way Obsidian does. See, that's why Obsidian, I give him a little more credit and respect than I do BGS. And you want to know why? Because at least we know what we're dealing with Obsidian. Obsidian is like, what's your dress size? You know what I mean? This nigga do a little slick with it. Make it sound like he's educated, he really care. Well, you women are just overweight. When I ask, well, what about you men? Are you too overweight? No answers, crickets. Are the men overweight as well? But you got some beautiful picture back. You look messy back there. I know I haven't been back there like 3 weeks. After we saw that snake, I ain't going back there. What's growing? Everything dead? No cucumbers? Oh, my cucumbers should be still growing. They should be doing. How about the bell peppers? It got to get watered, and it haven't rained, and I haven't been out there watering. I'm not going back there with them goddamn snakes. I don't trust them. Your daddy shouldn't have released that snake. He should have killed it. Once he released that snake, that's why I ain't go back there. If he would have killed that snake, I would have went back there. Anyway, hey man, tell your dad come get you. Say come get me, daddy. Anyway, so yes, BGS is full of shit. And I know some of you, you think he's educating you on something. I would like to hear it from those who say that he's taught you anything. Please come up here and tell me what he's taught you. Anything that you didn't already know. If he was sitting over there teaching the men how to be better fathers, you know what I mean? If he was teaching and educating instead of actually trying to degrade you, I would understand that. So we got men, you're looking at the man right now who proclaims that he's a better man than you. Even though he told this story. Let me see if I can share it. He told a story about his grandchild. His grandchild now, it went from all of a sudden his grandchild suddenly went from being in private school to public school. Woo, Lord have mercy. See, because he gotta tell a story. They be lying their ass. I'm telling you, this man is a liar. If you ever listen to his stories, you'll pick out the cues, the lies. Okay, I'm not a stupid fucking woman. So if I'm listening to you, I'm listening to everything you say. Okay, so his grandchild who had to go from all of a sudden from private school to public school, because see, for him to give you the situation that he's going to talk about, he had to inform you that it's now a public school, right? But he had been lying, talking about how his grandchildren have been in private school damn near all their lives. You see? See how that works? You see how in order to cover one lie up, you got to lie again. Okay? So his grandson, who's in second grade, I believe, was in a private school. Now he's in a public school for whatever reason. And on top of that, he's also having behavioral issues, but really not behavioral issues because he thinks that his grandchild is just above everyone else. He's ahead of everyone else. Okay, see how that works? I don't think there's any of us who's on here who gonna admit that our kid isn't ahead of everyone else, right? Above everyone else, ahead of everybody else. Of course, his grandchild is. Even if he wasn't, he would be. So listen to what this dude says. I'm gonna just play it instead of me explaining. Hey man, what's wrong? There you go. You burped for my mama. We gonna call your daddy. We wanna know where your daddy at. Hey babe. You call him. Tell him to come get his son. He ain't doing nothing. Yeah. Tell him his son want him, not his mother. Say, yeah, your son wants you. All right.
Take that off. So it was a yes. The first question.
Oh, you took the car?
Yeah,
oh, did it overheat yet?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. So I ain't going to bother in case he might want some more. I just fed him some. I burped him. He might want a little more. I'm not sure. Call me if you need me. And I could be long. But he wants you. Okay, so anyway. Let me see if I can play it. Where is it? Man, these lying ass niggas. Oh, let me go first before I get into that. Let me tell you what he. So I'm on the stream, and we was talking really just about relationships right? I noticed when I first came to YouTube that these black men were attacking women. And the things they were attacking women were on weave. Y'all gonna remember this, okay? Because I came here about 2 years ago. I've been here for almost 3 years, going into my third year. They was talking about black women with weave. They was attacking black women on being a baby mama. I'm writing this down, y'all, so I can stay on point. They also was attacking women on not being married, okay, and having kids. So as I was listening to these men attack women on these points and not mentioning anything about if there's a baby mama, then there's somewhere out there a baby daddy, right? And if the women aren't married, then the men aren't married neither. So he gave a platform where the women can speak. I started to notice, though, you cannot speak on his panel unless you are a ass kisser. You'll find that the women in BGS area, if you are a woman who has your own mind and you refuse to bow down to some niggas you can't even see, then you are not welcome. You will end up with a lot of flack. And not only will the men attack you, but the ladies over there will also gang up on your ass to attack you. So on this one particular panel, I was up there talking to these men like gentlemen. And the reason I was able to last as long is because every time they would try to attack me, then I would refute that by saying, well, no, I don't have on weave, but if I decide to wear weave, which I do at times, right, I will wear weave. I'm grown, I could do that. Then I went into, asking them, well, what is your wife wearing? Show a picture of your wife with her natural, beautiful hair. So, of course, they didn't do that. They wouldn't talk about that. So then they started to talk about, well, you ain't nothing but a baby mama. Nah, I ain't never been nobody's baby mother. I'm married 30 years, right? That took out the baby mama and not being married. So that's why I was able to be up that long. But then after they couldn't beat me up on that shit, they didn't want to know how fat are you? I bet she's overweight. So then I go in and I said, well, yes, I'm short and I'm a thick one, but I ain't never had no problem with no men. Ah, yeah, y'all overweight. Y'all not taking care of yourself. Black women need to do better. So then I decide, well, I mean, no, they were telling me no black man, no man wants a big woman. So you know what I did? I took them to my Instagram. I was like, well, I mean, yes, I'm not a slender woman. I've never been a slender woman, even when I was smaller. I'm just thick. It is just what it is. Women on my side of the family are big women. It is what it is. Okay. And so, but I told them in the same breath, men don't have a problem with it. Took him over my Instagram. He was like, well, how big are you? I said, well, I wear size 12. Oh, you're in the double digits. I said, yes, I'm in the size 12, but that doesn't mean that I'm necessarily fat, right? I said, especially when when all of that 12 is mostly what I got to account for what's in the back. Nah, there's no way. How could you wear 12? It wouldn't. So I showed him a video. Not only, I'm not talking about a photo, because a photo, you can edit photos. You can edit a photo, make it with these filters and all kinds of shit. So I said, well, most of my shit is video. I don't post up many pictures at all. I go live, right? And so I showed him a little video clip, right? I showed him a little video clip. This man, BGS, started to argue me about size. In fact, I didn't tell him I was a size 12. I told him I was a size 13. Because that's the size I was. A size 13. He told me there is no such size as a size 13. I was like, what? I said I wear a size 13. Oh, there's no such thing as that. There's no such thing as that. So I'm like, I'm sitting in a size 13 right now, dude. What do you mean there's no size like that? I'm looking in the room. First of all, on the panel, there was other women on the panel, and they was silent. I'm looking in the fucking chat and I noticed that the women got very fucking silent. This dude told me that he's worked in the goddamn fashion industry and he knew that I was telling a lie. Then it switched. I said, wait a minute, you worked in the fashion industry? Then he told me, no, I have a friend, a close friend in the fashion industry. And I was helping them. I was there taking photographs for them. And they're in this industry and you're lying about your size. And there's no such thing as that size. Now I'm thinking that the women in the goddamn chat or someone was going to say, well, BGS, you're wrong. Nah, hell no. Not only that though, right? Because see, when women won't even stand up to correct these motherfuckers, there's only a couple of things going on. You already know that they too intimidated. They know that even if they told the truth, it will not be accepted. So they have learned by being over there as long as they were, they've learned that they shouldn't say anything. That's when I recognized where I was. I recognize I'm amongst a group of motherfuckers, right? Dumb motherfuckers at that. Let me see. I need to come back to the chat so I can see what y'all talking about. And I'm amongst a group of women who are intimidated by these men. Let me see, Creole. Okay. The women are intimidated by the men where they can't even talk about the truth about women. Hey, the beauty. Hell yeah, I wear odd sizes. I'm so short. So I even explained to him, right? So I show him a little video clip, and I'm like, you don't see much fat. I say, but except in the back, baby, in the back, right? That is when I started getting attacked by the women. See, the women didn't attack me because I was right or wrong. They didn't like the fact that I was up there speaking to the men and that I showed a video of myself. And that's when you notice the jealousy, right? The jealousy. So one of the main women at the time who attacked me was Kendra D. Now, see, I didn't know who Kendra D was at the time. Remember, I'm new to YouTube. And I didn't even know what the issue was because it was 2 hours after I played that video. Uh-oh, you need me? You need me? You don't need me. You just fussing. You ain't even crying. Yeah, give me. Two. Huh? Oh, you don't need that. I ain't gonna tell you. The drops in your room. Down the thing. Why he breaking away? What you think he needed? Give me here. He's straight. Yeah, he goes straight. Maybe he's baby. I did the research. They say that is natural. Give me here. You gave him the rest of his bottle? He ain't even cry. He fucking. Come here, man. Come to my mama. Yeah, come to mama. Give me, baby. Come on now. Yeah. There you go. 7. Say, I'm just fussing. Say, baby, so how much was in that bottle originally? Because I told you, at the 8 ounces. So if you can, oh yeah, give me make another 2 ounces in that bottle for me. Say, I'm eating more. Say, because I'm getting bigger, huh? Say, my mama know how to take care of me, huh? Say, I'm not fussing. Say, yeah, say, I'm just mad. What you talking about? What you want to talk about? Really? What you say? There's no tears in my eyes. Say, I'm just talking. Say, sometimes I coo. It's called cooing. Say, I'm just cooing quite loudly. Nah. Say, it's called cooing. What you cooing about, baby? Hmm? Yeah. Yeah. What are you cooing about? Say, your daddy don't know the difference between crying and cooing. Say, because he's a new dad. Say, but it's okay. Really? Oh, man. You're going to have to teach him, though. You're going to have to educate him. And say, Daddy, nothing wrong with me. For real? And he didn't do that for you? He doing it for you now, though. Okay? Uh-huh. Yeah. Say, I'm just smiling and cooing. Say, it's called cooing. Say, it's little men talk. This is how little men talk. Yeah. What you? Yeah. What? For real? What? But what you want though? I just changed you so you're not wet. Hmm? What you saying, though, man? Hmm? You ain't saying nothing. Okay. Tell your dad, say, bring me those gas stations for him. You wanted me to give him the drops or no? He don't need them though. He just fussing them. Let's play roll, roll, roll your boat. Ready? Say roll, 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 roll. Da, 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 da. There you go. Roll them legs. Say I'm kicking, 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 kicking. Yeah. So you just gotta help me get that stuff out. Say it's in my belly. Yeah. Yeah. Mom say my mom lied. My mama had to come back, huh? Say it's okay. My mom put family first. Say my baby. Say don't you do it, Daddy.
Don't know do what.
You say don't you put your finger in my mouth. I never know what you about to do.
Say,
say ain't no tears. Say I'm laughing. No, don't give it to him if you not wanting. Just help him get the gas out. So sometimes you just gotta. And then he's looking at you because he look. Look at him. Look at it. Just help his belly, huh? Yeah, you know. What you mean you don't know what's what? You know you. Mm. Say I'm laughing at my daddy. Say, Daddy, I wasn't crying. I was just cooing. That's called cooing. Talking quite loud. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, listen, y'all. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna get my grandchild situated. Me and him gonna play. So yeah, we gonna play for a while. I'm gonna get him tired until he go to sleep, and then my mom gonna come back out. Say my mama gonna be back. Say, yeah. Uh huh. Say I want all her attention. Say that's what it is. Huh? Mhm. Yeah, you look good. You smell good. Say I smell good. Hmm? What you want? he think, you think you a man, huh? See, I think I'm grown. Oh, there go that gas. There go that little bird. Mm-hmm. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. He said, I want to get up and walk. But you can't get up and walk yet. You too little. You only, how many weeks he is? Because I think I was wrong. Because he's not too much yet. His birthday is on the 12th, huh? 11th? 12th. And today is the 7th. So would that make him 7 weeks, right? His birthday next week, right? Wait, but then it don't depend. Yeah, so he's 7 weeks. I was telling people he's already 7 weeks, but we're going into 7 weeks. Say I'm 7 weeks. Today, Monday. Today, Monday? Make him 7 weeks in. Say I'm 7 weeks today. Say my mom is all off. She bad with timing, huh? Yeah, I'm bad with timing, but it's okay. Say I'm still cute. Even if I was 8 weeks, 9 weeks, or 13 weeks, huh? Huh? He's 8 weeks? Oh, I was right then. Yeah, because, oh yeah, it depends on how many weeks in a month. Say I 8 weeks today. I knew I was right. Yeah, my mom was right. I've been keeping up with you, baby. My baby is 8 weeks. I say that makes me 2 months. Well, that's 4 weeks in a month, right? Yeah. You 2 months today. Yeah, we're gonna give you a birthday party. Huh? Yeah, let's give you a birthday party. Ready? We're gonna birthday. Say happy birthday to you. Wee! Happy birthday to you. Hey! Happy birthday to Mr. Leaky. Happy birthday to Leaky Leak. Boom. Happy birthday to Leaky Leak. Hey, happy birthday to Leaky Leak. Happy birthday to my Leaky. Happy birthday to Leaky Leak. Say we're not gonna make no F boys over here. Not making no F boys over here. We're not gonna never be no F boys over here. Never having F boys over here. Say my daddy takes care of me. and I will take care of my family. Say, my daddy take care of me, and I will one day take care of my family. Say, no F boys over here, not raising no F boys over here, not raising no F boys over here, no F boys over here. That's right. Say if BGS want to teach something, he need to teach men how to take responsibility. See, because a woman, right? Woman don't know how to be a man. She also can't raise a man to be a man, right? And how to deal with men and how to handle men. That's true. I think we could teach our little boys to be good people, decent human beings. We could teach them the rules and regulations of the world. We could do that. But uh, if you don't know that men think differently than women, then how can you raise a man to be a man? How can you raise a boy to be a man if we don't even understand that, right? The way a man enters the world and go out into society, the way a man looks, what he looks like to other men. So when the men are complaining about these other men who are F boys and that they're being raised by single mothers, I agree with that to an extent. But how is that the woman's fault? How is that the woman's fault? Because at least she did the best she could to feed and protect her child. If it's anybody's fault, it's the men's fault. You have a son, then you need to go and do what you need to do to take care of your son. And don't wait till he's 10 years old. By 10, it's too late. So yeah, this nigga, the video I was gonna play, and I don't even have to play it. Y'all go over there by Gab TV Media, Gab Media TV. Go check out his video. He did a part one. It was about BGS. It wasn't nothing negative towards BGS. This is my perspective on that whole situation. The woman's perspective, just another perspective on that situation. Gab is being the man that he is, the respectful man that he is, and the man who sees the world for what it is. There's not always a right and a wrong. They're just different situations. Okay? Gab TV is a man who's been married, still married, so he understands. If you men want to learn anything from a man, then at least let it be a man who understands the fucking world. We are talking about this dude right here, who you could tell has never had power a day in his fucking life. So now he has a little power on YouTube, and he's decided to go along with the Joneses, or should I say, go along with the bitches, the male bitches, right? There's a lot of you doing the same thing. A lot of you men, right? You hear something, you see a whole group of men, even if you disagree with what they're saying. After a while, they win you over. They win you over because it's almost like bitchdom overrules. Bitchdom overrules. They got some men who be like, hell no, I could never do that. I've watched some of you men, especially the ones who come over here. I recognize men. I tend to draw in men. You know why? Because I'm very respectful to men. I recognize your power as a man. You know what I'm saying? And for the most part, most of you are great fathers. You might not be living at home with your kids because you understand that these women, the women is doing the woman thing, right? But you also recognize that you yourself have to go into the household and also steer your children. You also have to be there in their lives. You might not be there every night. Our society has changed. You're not there every night. You might only be there on weekends. But when you are there, right? When you are there, and you are most definitely there. When you are there, you're educating your kids. Okay? It's important. So that's why I brought up this goddamn topic. Do I have something personally wrong with BGS? No. I just think that this nigga is less than octane. I think he's water. He don't even get a spark out of me. Okay. And I'm wondering why the women decided to give this man all that power without sight unseen. How you give a goofy dude power like y'all women were doing? Like sight unseen. Is he an unattractive man? I don't think so. I just think that he isn't a man meets up to the criteria in which he put out there for women. I don't think he will be able to date a lot of the women who he considered to be the lesser grade. I think he'll be happy. And I would venture to say that if you saw a picture of his wife, she would be that lesser woman. That's what I would venture to say. I put money on that shit. Okay? Y'all only gave this little nigga some power on the internet. Power to tell you what a woman is. Nigga thought he gonna tell me what a woman is. Nigga, you ain't gonna never be able to tell me what a woman is. And on top of that, I'm gonna tell you what a man is. How can I tell you what a man is? Because I've been raised by men. Not just a man. I was raised by a whole fucking family of men. A whole tribe of men. God damn it. I was raised by a tribe. You goddamn right. Everywhere I went, no matter where I went. If my dad wasn't there, there was some man there to ensure that I was okay. Uncles, even neighbors. If you didn't think I could recognize the men who were my neighbors versus the F boys, because my son is here. I mean, my grandson is right here, so I'm gonna say F boys. Okay. Yes, I was, even as a young girl, I was able to recognize the F boys versus the men. So I see clearly through a lot of you. Okay. And I don't even got to see a picture of you. I didn't even have to see a picture of this man to understand what it is that he was missing and why he wouldn't answer none of them questions that I posed to him. I want to know F boy, BGS, you know what I'm saying? You bitches, I want to know this. I want to know, why is it that you are so ready to throw all the blame on a woman? Remember, you're supposed to be the lead, bitch. If you're going to be the lead, bitch, then lead, bitch. But see, you have lost your power and your control even with the women. When you want to sit there and say that your grandson, you know what I'm saying, your grandson was raised by your daughters. Yeah, you told a lot. When you said your daughters was thoughts, when you told me that shit, you told me a whole lot. It told you, okay? Because even no matter what it is that I've done, you best believe that I didn't want my father to know. So even my standards, even though in certain situations with me and my husband doing whatever it is we do as adults, you best believe that I always knew where the line was, baby. Okay? If anything I've ever done in my life, if my dad had found out, I would have been able to stand up to my dad and say, hey, Dad, this is what it is. And he wouldn't have had no problems. If I had to explain it to him, I would have been able to. He says that his daughters were thoughts out there searching for men. That's because they didn't recognize who you were in the household. Because I never had to search for no goddamn man, right? If I needed a man in my life, my dad was always there. I ain't had to search for no men either. If anything, men was we were searching for each other. A man was searching for me. I wasn't searching for them. So when you say your daughter with thoughts out there searching for men, that's because they didn't have a man at home, Mr. BGS. That's what it was. When you say your daughters didn't respect you enough to bring the men to meet you, because I remember we had a conversation, and you said back in the day, and I'm like, back in the day, that's our day. My husband had to ask my father, could he marry me? Yes, he did. That was out of respect. Did he have to do it? Yeah, for me, if my husband wanted the respect that he has for me, yeah, he would have had to do that. Okay. But see, my sons also introduce us to their girlfriends when they get serious with them. See how that work? Because my sons recognize me as their mother and love me and respect me and my thoughts. And they also recognize their father as the man of the house, who would also steer them in the right direction. So therefore, when they decide to meet someone who they're serious about, yeah, they will introduce us. You said your daughters wasn't doing that. And that tells a lot about you. I'm sorry to tell you, baby. I'm sorry to tell you. Let me see what y'all talking about. Hey, Ebony Man, Lyric, what's going on? I proved my assertion correct about the CDC stats. Oh, wait, the truth doesn't even know it. You got something to say? Let me see what you say. Gab is the truth. So is BGS. I respect people who are honest. Well, what you mean honest about what they believe? Like the bullshit you was saying about the CDC? Bomb gonna mess around and start sorcery raps and baby talk. Hey, Mike Green Eyes, I did get your last which comment is funny as hell. I will be showing that later today when I talk about that slimy bitch. Lady Boss, what's going on? Lady Live, girl, y'all was lit last night, girl. I was over there partying with y'all. I got drunk off y'all liquor, girl. y'all, y'all was having fun. Nisha, how you doing? Kiki Brown. Let me see who else. Cynthia, what's going on? Girl, yeah, he talking, girl. my grandson over here sitting in my lap, he was cooing. My son got scared because he was like, he's making noises and he didn't know what's wrong with him. I'm like, he ain't nothing wrong with him. He's just cooing. He wants to talk. Yeah, see, I just want to talk. Anyway, let's see. Okay, so third ward, what's going on, baby? Let me see who else I missed. Ooh, we got somebody new in the room. I don't want to mess up your name, sister. We're gonna call you Miss Muhammad. I can read your last name, but I can't get that first one. Okay. The Beauty, Grey Wolf, what's going on? Who else? Q with your tall, sexy ass. Look at you. Fly Girl, what's going on? Sunrose, and who else I missed? I think I got everybody. Queen Sagittarius. Stream Learning, how you doing? Sizes go all the way up to 60 plus. He's crazy. Goddamn, wait a minute, what? They got sizes that go up to 60? I guess so. I don't know. With women, we usually do you know how with women, after like I think after 16s, we're going to 20s. But normally after 20s, I don't know any 60s. That's for you men when y'all go into the 50s and 60s. Because y'all do it in centimeters, right? But with women, we start getting into the X's, you know, the 1X, 2X, 3X, 4X, 5X. I never heard no 7X's and shit like that, but I'm quite sure they exist. You know, let me see. But see, when we have men who don't know certain things, but they speaking as if they do, and they calling you a liar. That is what confuses me. When a woman says, "Hey, I wear this," and you'd rather call me a liar than to say, "Oh, I didn't know," or "Okay, you could be right." They tried to argue me and argue with me about women's sizes. And then this nigga even went so far to say, you know, that he worked with a man who's in the fashion industry. Come to find out, I think he talked about Samuel, the gay dude, Kevin Samuels. You know, I think that's who he was talking about in because I think I remember him mentioning his name. He was like, I have a friend and he's in the fashion industry. If I'm correct, Kevin Samuels deal with men and their clothing, and he's trying to sell pieces of clothing that he didn't design himself. Looks like he just worked at a boutique. Maybe he opened a boutique. I'm not sure if it's his boutique or if he just worked there. I'm not sure. Right? Girl, if I see a 7X, girl, listen, I don't know if, I don't know how large you go up, and I can admit that. I can admit that the largest I've been in my pants, because y'all know I carry a lot in the back. I ain't gonna lie, y'all carry a whole lot in the back. I cannot wear pants unless they're stretch pants for many reasons, right? Because if I can't wear something true to size, because I'm built differently. I'm not built like these people put as standard clothing. I can't go buy my shit on the shelf, off the shelf, unless it has stretch to it. Like a lot of black women, a lot of us, you might be like Lady La, you have a nice shape, right? And you keep yourself fit. But you got a dunk in the back too. You got a little dunk, you know what I'm saying? You got a little dunk in the back. So I know you know exactly what I'm talking about. And the rest of them, the beauty got a dunk. She got like a triple dunk in the goddamn back. You got men trying to do all kinds of dunks just to get her near and close. Hey, Blue. He was talking about you earlier. Gabe, how you doing, baby? Maybe he was putting on women clothing. I think so. Silent, how you been anyway? Janie D, that's my 600-pound lady territory. I think that's right. I think 6X might be 600 pounds. That's a lot of mm. And let me tell you, I'm not against those women neither, right? I don't know their situation, their circumstances. I don't know nothing about it, and I'm not judging nobody. You know what I mean? But the largest I've been, y'all, was after I had both my kids. I wasn't doing any exercise, right? And like I wasn't doing nothing but just being a parent. It's okay. Yeah, I was just being a parent, and trying to be a wife also, going through all that stress. And I had almost gotten up to 300 pounds. That's the truth. And I can show you the picture to prove it. And even then, people don't believe me when I say I was at 300 pounds in that picture. Okay? Let me see. Let me find it. I gotta go to I got lots and lots and lots and lots of goddamn pictures. So this was me at my largest weight right here. This is me at my largest weight. I was absolutely 200 and, if I'm correct, 98 pounds or 289 pounds. Okay? That's me at my highest goddamn weight. And I remember the men didn't have no problem with it. Men liked me, right? I held the title of Sexiest BBW on the internet for years, right? And that's me at my highest weight. Fuck these clowns straight up. I know that's right. Now I show the pictures to say this, that even, there's men who like big women. There's men who don't really care about the size of a woman. He cares about who she is as a person and what she has to offer him, to make sure, to make it feel good. I was shocked my own self, y'all. When I was big, the bigger I got, the more men who paid attention to me. I was shocked when I was pregnant, men was hitting on me. It was a lot of things I just didn't know. Because if you look at the TV, the television, it spews off this narrative of you got to look like the thin, blonde hair, blue-eyed white woman. And anything other than that makes you less attractive. For us black women, I mean, automatically we got it bad because we had ass. I remember when they considered ass to be fat. I could show you a picture of me with no fat on me. And I was considered fat. I was in the military and had to be taped. Let me show you a picture of me in the military. and I had to be taped because of my ass. Like I never fit the criteria, the weight per se. Never. Even, let me show you this picture. Give me a second. I gotta make sure I can show it on YouTube. Let's see. I can show you that. Let me show you this. Wait a minute. I might be able to get it better. Every picture I'm gonna show y'all, I was considered overweight. Okay, but not having no fat on me. So but I gotta make sure that it's not too provocative. Okay, I'm gonna show you this. That's me. I lost that weight. I look bad. I could not stand when I lost that weight. I'm gonna change that picture real quick. That's me. So let me tell you, in those pictures, I had no fat on me, but because I was big like this, right? When I tell people I was big, okay, I was small. After the kids, I got big, and then I started to lose the weight, and I got real small again. But I didn't like my body. I just didn't like it. Like I was so used to being thick and plump and shit. And then when I lost that weight, even though I wasn't trying to lose the weight, some people think they look at it like, oh, you finally lost the weight. No, I didn't think of it that way. I didn't like the way I looked. And then I thought I looked older in the face. Here go a picture. Okay, here go. I look old to me. I look older in that picture. I'm not sure what you all think, but I look younger, bigger. Look, I got the round face. Let's do a zoom in. Let's take a look. Don't zoom in on my boobs. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. There I go in the face, right? And I'm assuming in this picture I'm probably 30 years old. I'm gonna say around 30, 31 years old. Okay. I was in my 30s, early 30s in this photo. Okay. Now, in this photo, though, I'm in my 40s, but still, it's not about that because I'm going to show you other pictures. In this picture, I'm in my 40s. I think I'm about 45 in this photo. So this picture was taken only about 5 years ago. Yeah. So this is me being 30, and this is me being 40. Now, some people say, well, you did get older, and that's why you look that way. Well, this is me when I started putting on the weight again. So I'm in my 40s even in this photo. Okay. So it has nothing to do, even though the weight, I didn't like me being that thin. I just didn't like it. I liked the clothes I was able to wear. That was some good stuff, right? Here is another one. Let's see. I took this picture is about 5 years ago too. Actually, probably less than that. This is a Facebook picture. I took this maybe about probably about 5 Christmases ago. Okay, 5 Christmases ago. So yes, I was very thin, and then but the weight thing when it comes to women in our bodies, right? So we got this dude here who doesn't look like he's in shape. He don't look like he's in shape, and he's overweight as well. And he wants to rate women like we're gasoline, like we're diesel, octane. And then we got a group of niggas running around using his teachings to judge us. This nigga here with titties. You know what I'm saying? I bet you wouldn't raise that motherfucker shirt up to save his life. Got the fucking nerve to call somebody overweight and talk about black women need to do this. Nigga, start. If you want to educate the men, because that's what men do. Men educate men. You can't educate a woman on shit because you don't even think the way we think. I don't think the way men think. It's like that is scientific fact. It's not a guess. It has nothing to do with, well, it we think with different sides of our brains. He's over here. My grandson, oh my God, y'all. If I showed y'all this, oh my God. Okay. I gotta watch him. This one right here, man, he used to be breastfed. He's laying on my breast right now. He'll be trying to slip it in his mouth. I keep telling him I'm grandma, not mommy. Grandma ain't got nothing for you there, baby. Grandma ain't got nothing there for you. Okay, let me see. So we got men who are on here talking about women and our health. They're not really talking about our health at all. Y'all do know that, right? They're not talking about what black women need to be healthier. They're telling us that we're just fat. But they are too. These men are fat as well. Just as much as we're fat, they're fat. They'll claim, oh, well, no, it's not the same for men. Yes, it is. If you go to the doctor, they're telling you you're overweight as well. Okay? You're built different as well. Even if you have muscle, if you are over the weight in which they have set up, then you are overweight, and you could say, well, it's all muscle. I had one nigga, Charles Faulkner, I think that's his name here on YouTube, talking about, well, bomb is different. Nigga, no, what you mean is different? He had to be taped too. He had to be taped in the military, and so did I. So that proved my point. I said, well, dude, you all muscle, but you still had to be taped. Why is that? The taping is to prove that you're muscle. Right? For me, the taping was to prove that I wasn't overweight, that I wasn't fat. My what is called BMI, body mass index, that it wasn't. So they would tape me. They taped around your neck. They did it around your belly, and they taped around my for women around our waist area. And they saw that, yeah, I just had a big badunk. Like when they would call me down, I always knew it was because I was overweight. And the people who was looking at me and called me, they were like, see what I'm wearing and see me, and they be like, no, this got to be a mistake. Ain't nothing fat about you. And I stepped on that scale and I didn't meet, especially because I'm so short. I'm only 4'11". Even today at 4'11", being my age, I'll be 50 in a month, right? In about a month. I am still considered overweight. Let me see how much I'm supposed to weigh. Because even when I lost all this weight, like in this picture here, I had no goddamn fat on me. In fact, I looked sick. I had the pole hiding me. I looked so sick to me. How about this? Or in this photo, I'm still overweight in this. Still overweight. You can see my goddamn collarbones. Yo, look at this. Y'all see that shit? I look sick. When I tell people I look sick, this is what I'm talking about. You can see my fucking collarbone. There's no other weight for me to lose. And I'm still considered overweight in this fucking photo. They still was considering me overweight, and I weighed 100 and, if I'm correct, 130 pounds. I cannot weigh 130 pounds. My height only allows me to go like to maybe 110 pounds. Ever in my whole life. I'm 130 pounds in this. You can see my collarbone and everything. And I'm still fat. So when you men do all that fucking talking, y'all don't know what the hell y'all be talking about. Oh, so when they say that black women are overweight, that's a fact. We are over the weight in which they have a standard weight in which they claim that if you're this height, you shouldn't weigh no more than this. So yes, it's a fact. The stats show that we're overweight. I tried to share this shit the other day with this young man who's in here now and say, look, they aren't lying. They put a standard in place that we don't meet. So It's not that they're lying. It's just that we will never be able to meet it. So when they say that black women are overweight, this is what they're talking about. You got no fat on you and still be considered overweight. So we got these lame ass niggas right here on here educating you brothers, but they not really. Because how many times he told you he was overweight? How many black men are overweight? Y'all need me to look it up? Let me look it up. Let's look it up. I'm share screen once again. Because I hate when you motherfuckers get on here and y'all be talking about he's educating, but he's right, Bob. Yeah, he's right. They're right. But what he's not telling you is that we are set up. The system is set up for us to be failures. It's set up for them to call us fat. It's set up for the black men to also be considered fat. Even if my ass is fat and you have muscle tone out the ass, if you don't meet that weight requirement, you are still fat, which means that you will go on the stat as being one of the black men who are fat. Jesus, man. Let me share a screen. Give me a second. Let's see. Hey, Tiffany. That's right. So when a young man was in here the other day, he's still in here now, and he was talking that crap about bomb, but everybody would know if these people lying to us. They're not lying to us. They just put a standard that we don't meet. That's it. Okay. Anyway, let me see. Let's share the screen. Let me go here. Remember the guy who calls us, raise us like gasoline? Yeah. Let's see if black men are overweight. Let's see. Let me see. I'm gonna just say black men overweight. Oh, spelled it wrong. Obesity. Let's see. I'm gonna go here. So why aren't these men talking about just black people being overweight? You know why? Because then it using that's what they called it. Let me see. This is the National Institute of Diabetes and Digestive and Kidney Disease, right? Defining overweight and obesity. Let's do that. A person who's overweight is higher than what is considered as a normal weight adjusted for height as described for being overweight and having obesity. Do you get that? That means a person whose weight is higher. And you got to pay attention to the definition, what it says. Don't start adding words, try to figure out what it could mean or what it might not mean. Just read the goddamn words. A person whose weight is higher than what is considered as a normal weight. That's it. If you are higher than what that chart says, you're overweight. And the chart adjusts for height. That's it. It don't adjust for age. It don't adjust for body type. It don't even adjust if you went and got a lot of muscles. If you have a lot of muscles, it doesn't adjust to that. So you could be nothing but muscle and you will still be on the chart for being overweight. More than 1 in 3 adults are considered to be overweight. More than 2 in 3 adults are considered to be overweight or have obesity. More than 1 in 3 adults are considered to have obesity. So there's a difference between overweight and being obese, right? Because when they start dealing with the obesity, they start dealing with that's when you might get taped. They taping you. They are considering your height and also your activities, right? So You could be overweight but not be obese. And it clearly tells you this as the words are referencing being overweight and or obesity. Okay. About 1 in 13 adults were considered to have extreme obesity. About 1 in 6 children and adolescent ages 2 to 19 were considered to have obesity. Okay. I think obesity mostly deals with with different things like because you might even be underweight and still could be obese. I think they deal with body tones, shit like that. I'll find out in a minute. Okay. So here we have BMI of adults ages 20 and older. If your BMI, which I think I must have to see what the BMI comprises of, but I think it's a percentage based on your height and your weight. They come up with this. They try to decipher your body mass. Okay. Anyway, let's see what they say about black men, because let me tell you something. This is not even about color or gender. And they're saying more than 1 in 3 adults. So this includes both male and female, and it also includes all colors, all races, okay, or ethnicity. Okay. So why aren't you men complaining about black men being overweight, or men in general? Oh, check this shit out, yo. Y'all ready for this? Okay, so adults, estimated percentages of U.S. adults with overweight and obesity by sex. They're just doing it by sex. Overweight or obesity. 70.2% in total are overweight and obese in the U.S. 73.7% are men, and 66.9% are women. Oh, wait a minute. You mean there's more obese fat men than there are women? Oh my God. Are we serious right now? So when you sit on here and talk about black women are the most obese, or women are the most obese, well, that's not what this says. Now, does it? In fact, you are beating out women by damn near 10%. Okay. So overweight or obesity, 73.7 men are fits to that, and 66.9 women fits that. Let's just talk about overweight. 38.7 men are overweight. 26.5 women are overweight. Let's talk about obesity, including extreme obesity. 35% of men and 40.4% of women. Okay. And that's probably because of the extreme obesity. It usually falls a lot on the women. I see more women with my 600-pound life. Normally a lot's women. Okay. And then just extreme obesity, we got 5.5 on men and 9.9 on women. So that I was right when they start talking about the obesity, the extreme. When they put in the extreme obesity, that's where we start beating y'all out a little bit. Okay. So more than 2 in 3 adults were considered to be overweight. About 1 in 3 adults were considered to be overweight. Right? Just overweight without obesity. Okay. See how they're not using these words interchangeably. You could be overweight and not be obese. So yeah, now here we go with the ethnic groups. Let's do it, baby. Let's get there. Okay, here we go. They don't even have a chart. Yeah, here go a chart. Okay. Estimated percentages in the U.S. with obesity by race or ethnicity. Woo! Look at them numbers, baby. So let me see what the blue is. Now you see there's a difference between extreme obesity and obesity, because there's a big difference in. So here in the U.S., non-Hispanic whites, they're 36.4% and 7.6 on the extreme obesity. Non-Hispanic blacks look like we beating everybody, yo, with 48.4 and 12 on the extreme obesity. Okay, non okay, non-Hispanic white. So the whites. So it looks like it's us, then the Latinos, then the whites, Asians, and then all adults. Okay, so let me see if we could do men and women. That's what we're looking for. Here we go. I'm not. Wait, oh wait, no. I'm looking for both ethnicity. I will need them to break down men and women. I want to see black men and black women. They seem to not be wanting to separate us like that, as you can see. Okay. I wonder why though. Obese men. Obesity is on the rise for the men. Overweight for the women has always been kind of steady. Overweight for the men though, yeah, you way up there. You way up there. Let me see. Obesity for the women seems to have been going on the rise in the last decade. Overweight men just been kind of steady. You've always been steadily high. Okay. Now extreme obesity for the women, kind of steady with a little rise, and also with the men, you're catching up with the women. Let's see. And I don't even want to talk about the children, yo. Our children have become large, and if you large as children, you're gonna end up just being large as adults for the most part. There's some people gonna go out there and work and change their bodies when they get a little older. Eating habits change either for the better or for the worse. For me, myself, my eating habits changed for the worse when I became an adult, because my family, we ate natural foods that were grown, and even our meat was raised by our family. So I didn't have to deal with cornstarch uh, and different things that people would add additives and shit like that. I used to be jealous because people went to Wendy's and McDonald's and shit. And when we had burgers, my mother would go in the house and make burgers. I don't know, like my frame of mind as a kid is totally warped. Okay? You always want what you can't have or what you didn't have. The grass always looked green on the other side until you get over there and stay for a while. You stay for a while, then you realize you would rather be where you was. Okay? Anyway, so this bullshit about you black men talking about overweight people. You need to start talking about yourself. I love BBWs. Fuck you, mean. Mean mug, how you doing, baby? It's the food. Yes, it's the sugar, the corn additive. You're right about that, Kiki. Let me see. And we don't have the time to go in the gym. You know what I mean? Man, I'm telling you, I lost the weight. I lost the weight because I was doing a lot of twerking. The thing that people talking about, oh, she's over there twerking. Yeah, I was doing a lot of entertaining, putting on the music. and I didn't even go nowhere. I was twerking inside my goddamn house. Y'all saw, I showed you a picture with I have a stripper pole. I had a stripper pole in my bedroom, yo. Look at it. There you go. That's a stripper pole, in case y'all wonder. There you go. My husband had ended up making me a stage, right? And so I had a stage, baby, that was all of that area back there. When we took pictures, when we just took pictures, we pulled the other pieces up. So, and that's a stripper pole. Bolted to the ceiling in my bedroom at the end of my bed, by the way. Okay. So, yes, I had a stripper pole. So, me having this pole is what helped me lose weight. Started strengthening my arms too. But I just tend to like me as a big girl. Okay. I don't know what it was. I know, I'm going to be honest. When I dressed, yes, I was able to dress more and it looked better, like some of the styles. But baby, let me tell you something. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people that don't like big girls. But men don't care. If you're a beautiful sister, you treat him well. A lot of men don't care. The men who are out here looking for a particular woman with a particular body style, and on top of that, the style you're looking for is a woman who had to be built. You're looking for a Kardashian body. Kardashian didn't even have that fucking body. She had to go get that built. You're talking about a Carly B body. Carly B didn't even have that body. You see what I'm saying? Carly B body was shaped like my fucking body when when I lost all that fucking weight and looked sick to me. You know what I'm saying? Fucking looking sick. That's how Carly B. But and she went and got ass. I've seen the pictures of Carly B before. She just a basic woman with fucked up teeth. But y'all want y'all Carly B. But you don't want a Carly B. You want a Carly B after she went and had some shit made. Mm-hmm. You sleep, man. He ain't gonna stay asleep. Only you know how to do that. He don't do it. You saw when I put him in your room, he was knocked out there. He liked my body heat. He want me to
put this pillow like this.
Yeah, I did that in your bed, remember? Yeah, you could do it if you think, because he'll do it with you, but when he with me,
I'm going to go outside this morning.
Well, then about your business then. I'm good. Bye-bye. Oh, Lord. Anyway, I don't know. But anyway, we're going to get off the body thing. But ladies, this is what I want to tell you all, okay? Hey, Edenies, I want y'all to know this. Don't matter what your body size is. Love you for you, right? Love you for you. Don't let nobody tell you too fat or you too thick, because the truth of the matter is we never going to be perfect, right? We always, ladies, you know what I'm talking about. We always want to change something. You be thinking, ooh, my breasts will be better if I go get them done. You're always thinking, you'll always think about changing something about you. That's just the human mind. But once you start loving you for you, you won't even want to waste your money, go and get this or go and get that. You be like, look, this is me. And the men who like me will like this flat butt or this fat butt or this no butt or the lot of butt, dimples in my butt. Like it don't even matter. Love you for you. Because I'm going to be honest with you. The men don't give a shit if you got dimples in your ass. Only when they looking online. See, when they from afar. But let them have the opportunity to be right there on the side of your dimpled ass. They will reach out and touch, baby. Okay? They might want to touch a dimple. Before you know it, niggas trying to kiss on your dimpled booty. They be trying to, because they don't give a shit about that stuff. That's aesthetics. That's stuff that they don't really care. You having a dimple in your butt not gonna make you a better or worse woman. Okay? You could easily cover them dimples up. He don't want nobody to see your dimples but him anyway. He don't give a shit. Okay? Anyway, let me see this. Sunrose says, at your height, your doctor might want you to lose some weight weight thing is a little true. Yeah, at my height, they always wanted me to lose weight. Let me show you me in the military. Give me a second. They wanted me to but the doctors never actually I not had a doctor, any of my doctors who say you need to lose weight. They get on the scale, they'll tell me. And for the doctors who are real doctors, they don't even mention it. Especially since I don't have any health issues. Now, if I had health issues, then I can see. Now, let me tell you, the only doctor in the 20 something years I remember, a doctor mentioning my weight was a goddamn foot doctor. I ended up with ingrown toenails. It had to be from shoes, right? It had to be this. I had purchased a new pair of shoes. I love them goddamn shoes. In fact, I think they were boots. I love boots. I bought these boots and I wore them goddamn boots, and I ended up with 2 ingrown toenails, my big toes on both feet. So I started realizing my toes are hurt, right? I realized I got an ingrown toenail. So some people have said, hey, they normally go away, right? After a while, it goes away. But I did not recognize that it was the shoes that was doing it. So I kept wearing the shoes, right? I didn't know back then what I know now. So I end up going to a specialist, a foot doctor. I'm like, my toes hurt. I like it, my toes hurt. So he looked at both my toes. And you know what this fool told me? That it was because I was overweight. Now, he never went to the fact that my shoes did this. He literally said, while he was fixing my toes, that it was because I was overweight. Now, I don't know. There's a lot of fat motherfuckers out here in this world. Unless you're telling me everybody who's overweight got ingrown toes. You know that they like to insult you. See, I don't let doctors or nobody insult me no more, baby. Listen, back then I was young, and while he doing my toes and shit, I'm thinking in my mind, like literally, are you saying that I gained weight in my fucking toes, nigga? In my mind, I'm thinking this dude he's literally saying that he blaming my ingrown toes on being obese. And I know it sounds funny, but I didn't think that shit was funny at the time. It didn't make sense. Let me see what the truth had to say, because the truth, let me see where he at. I don't know why I can't read him. He must have me blocked, because I know for a fact I don't have you blocked. In fact, I was going to make you a what you call him, but I couldn't find you. So when you tried to say, Bomb, you can't read me, it's probably because you blocked me, dude. Wait, but I see you here though. Wait. I couldn't see you the other day, but I do see. Okay, you said, Mr. Fantastic, not to counter your facts, but to add to them. I've read research that even if your body fat is low, having a large mass decreases lifespan. What? What? Nobody. When did somebody told you that being weight lowers your, that only happens if you got diabetes or high blood pressure? What about the big people like in my family where that shit don't run in my family and they living to be 100? Like y'all start listening to these people, and then it don't even be factual doctors. Like you heard it through the grapevine. You heard it from somebody who heard it from somebody who heard it from somebody, and now we got a lot of beliefs in our community. The truth is, can we at least start searching for the fucking facts ourselves? Okay? I'm gonna educate y'all on how to search for facts. You gotta be something, the information need to be cited. You have to cite your information, and the people who did the information, they need to cite it as well. If they can't cite their information, then don't believe it. Unless they're the people who did the research. And you know, for research to be valid, somebody else had to replicate exactly what they did and come up with the same answer. And if they did not come up with the same answer, that means that what they assume or what they're saying isn't factual. Y'all, some of y'all, I understand where you didn't go to college because they don't teach this shit in high school. Well, they didn't teach it in mine anyway. I'm older, so maybe it was just me. Um, Cited information. That means if somebody writes something, they need to tell you where they got their information from. They can't just write it. If they just write it, then you need to pay attention and see what makes their information. Why do you believe their information? Like the facts, the truth as we know it. I've already disproven you several times on the abortion, right? Where you realized that your information was wrong. And what was the second thing that we disproved them on, ladies? We was over here breaking out the information. You just refused to want to understand what you was reading. And I just don't understand that type of man. I understand where a lot of people don't have time. You come to YouTube to have fun, right? You don't come to YouTube to do no goddamn homework. So I understand when you hear somebody like Obsidian or BGS, when they start giving you information. But I promise you, if you take the time to go and research the shit that they say, you'll find that these niggas lying. Obsidian is a major liar. He contributes information. He tells you where he got the information from, and then he doesn't. When you go to research it yourself, you can't find what he was saying. Okay. So if you gonna have an argument, if you're gonna have a conversation with me, baby, I'm gonna put this link in here. If you're gonna have a conversation with me, then you better be able to know how to read at least. That's the minimum you need to have be able to do is read. Because when I post up the information, I don't want to hear no shit like, well, it could mean this. It might not mean that. Listen, nigga, God damn it, understand the definition of words. If you don't even know the definition of a word, that's okay. At least you know how to go and look it up. But you got to know how to read. And the truth is, we found that you don't know how to read, baby. Yes, he used unaccredited sources. That's right. He just because somebody said it on the internet and posted that shit on a web page doesn't make it factual. It just means somebody that said something, and they usually will say, "Well, I heard or I read somewhere." I read somewhere the truth is what he did the other day. He gave us a link. He put some information out there. And when I went to it, it said that this person said that they read somewhere that the information that they was given was factual. That's no proof. They need to tell you where they got it from, so I should be able to go to the same book, the same page, and read the same thing that they said. Right? That's how it should be. Miss Quinn, how you doing? Oh, Miss Kendra D's over there talking about me? That's cool. Let's listen to her. Let's see what she said. Somebody might have went over there and told her I was talking about her, even though I wasn't. I did mention her name, talking about an incident that took place. But you know how it is on YouTube. Let's see how it runs. Kendra D, you say? Kendra D.
Subscribe to the behavior that you think you should be seeing, then you feel like you want to shame me. But for what? What's the incentive? You're gonna like me if I do the stuff that you want me to do. What? You'll like me. You'll like me then, huh? I get to get your approval. Is that it? Is that the incentive?
Let's see.
Thank you. Nowadays, today's BS is the definition of dynocentrism. The thing we're fighting against. It will come to a head soon because it cannot exist in this space. That is precisely.
I don't see my name being mentioned nowhere. What she said about me? Because me and Kendra D don't have an issue with each other as far as I know. Kendra D tells the Dr. Ready Truth, we need more Kendra D's. Is that what she does? I'm not saying she doesn't. I don't really listen. But what I can tell you is that supporting the Black manosphere, in which the Black manosphere was at that time, was full of shit. Listen, they got women who hate women. They got, you know what I'm saying? There are women who dislike women. And most of the time, it's jealousy. It's jealousy. Now, I'm not saying that's about Kendra D, but I think a lot of people, a lot of women here on YouTube have run into situations where when they having a dispute or a conversation with the men, and when it, then we got this group of women who attack these women. Like, you couldn't even have your own stance. You couldn't have your own reference. And I hope she's not over there talking about me in a negative way because I'm talking about BGS. Because it's not gonna work out well for anybody who attacked me on the premise of some nigga you don't really know. You see what I'm saying? See, BGS got I wouldn't call it doxed, but because it was right there in your face if you just looked around YouTube. BGS was on somebody else's panel with his face showing, his everything. And somebody found him. And so now we know what he looked like. But based on just that little information, all it took was to do a little Google here, Google there, to find out who this nigga is. Now, I'm not a doxer, so therefore I'm not putting out any information. But what I will tell you is a lot of the shit BGS have put out into this YouTube universe is a lot of lies as a reference to his family. That's what I will tell you. Okay? And so I'm hoping that two sisters not going to be going back and forth over no lying ass nigga. Woo, there you go. Oh, that was a big one, man. He burped so hard that time, he woke him up. That was a big one, man. Yeah. Anyway, so I don't know. You want more Kendra D, but why hasn't any of you manosphere males married her? I know that's right. That's what I'm talking about. They said you want more of it, but nobody's approaching and you know what I mean? Like, y'all want her, and listen, I understand what these men are saying, right? They saying they like the way she speaks. They like, those things in, how should I say it? In their mental state, they're saying that they want a particular style type of woman, right? Which Kendra D does put off. I would consider her to be, based on the way she speaks, she will be the woman whom at some point in my life I would have said I wish I could be like, right? She's, the way she speaks, she's reserved, and the man is the man, and that's what these men say they want, but that's not what you really want, though. And the proof is in the pudding, baby. The proof is in the goddamn pudding. I could show you a whole lot of Kendra D's, right? Respectful, mild-mannered, women who know they space, they place. I could show you them on YouTube or Instagram and shit like that. And then I'll show you them thoughts. And I'll show you, and we can look at the numbers. We can look at the numbers. Look out of here. You men will go and listen to Kendra D's, and then y'all asses will run over there to the Carly B's. Then you will end up marrying the Carly B's, right? What you really want is a woman who is like, a lot of you don't know what you want, so therefore you're praising something you don't understand. A lot of you men, I would venture to say, wouldn't even be able to handle a Kendra D. And the reason I say that is because Kendra D is saying that the man is the head, and she expects him to be the head. And brothers, a lot of you you don't have that in you to be the head. You claim you want something, you don't even know what that entails. Okay. Yep, that's the KRS's wife who passed, Miss Melanie. Kendra D could never be like her. Like, I'm not, so I don't want it to seem like I'm beating up on Kendra D. because somebody came over and said something, and then it looks like we beating up on her. Okay, so I'm not doing that. In fact, like I said, I understand her, right? I understand that she's a religious woman, and everything she talks about is based in that. And so I don't want to tear down anyone's religion. Okay, and we don't want it to look like, somebody was able to come over and say she's talking about me, and then all of a sudden I went off on her. So I didn't hear her say anything, and I'm gonna listen a little more, right? I'm listening a little more. Let me put it back on. Y'all know we got people who like to start beefs, baby. They like to start beefs. Okay, but I will say that Kendra D is the way she speaks, she's talking about religion. Everything she does is based in her religion. I'm not gonna put that down. That's her,
But I got not to see either. Them niggas either.
What you doing? I don't hear it. What, did she stop?
You should never strive for their approval, because it is approval that not only will you never get, but it is approval that if you get it, it is temporary and tentative. It's their version of the carrot and the stick. The carrot being their approval, the stick being shame and language.
Mm-hmm.
They are attempting to control the narrative on BGS's panel and control my responses on my channel, which is separate from his channel, by not showing up on the channel. That's the threat. They're not going to come.
So it sounds like, somebody probably ran over there, told her that I mentioned her name, but she can easily just rewind. And what I was talking about is absolutely what took place. Like, it wasn't that I was over here trying to start mess, start problems, start trouble. I spoke on something that is factual, right? Factual and true. It wasn't opinion. I didn't throw no opinions in there. I mentioned what happened. I was on the panel. I was talking. All of a sudden, it got on when they tried to attack me on the weave and marriage and baby mamas, and they realized they couldn't do that because I disputed that by saying, no, I'm married, right? Then the next step was to attack size, even though they didn't know what I looked like. We gotta remember, at the time, nobody knew what I looked like. So I think the first time they ever really saw me was when I went and showed them, hey, you could tell that shit to these other women, baby, but I got, I have thousands of men following me. Just depends on what program we're talking about, right? Hundreds of thousands following me on different programs. At one point, I had 1 million men following me. I would say 96% of that 1 million people following me were men all over the world. Okay, so as a big girl, so that's what I'm saying, right? So they didn't, of course, I knew they didn't know me, right? So I disproved that. And I mentioned about the sizes. None of these women were there to say, well, she's telling the truth. There is a size 13. There is a size 15. There is a size 17. You know what I'm saying? So the women got quiet. That's a fact. And then on top of that, I didn't even go into the Kendra D story. Because if I went into the Kendra D story, let me tell you a little bit about it. Okay. So thereafter me doing that, 2 hours later, Kendra D was in the chat and she kept mentioning my name. I did not know who she was. Bam, come over here. Bam, why are you trying to get our men to follow you? Follow me where? Bam, why are you doing this? Bam, why are you doing that? So they invited me to something called discourse. I remember Angry Man had walked in because he was on his live on his channel. He explained this already. He came over and that's when they started attacking me. She said, Angry Man, I've been waiting for you. That's this woman up there. Her name is Bomb. And she this and she's that. So I was like, okay, cool. they kept inviting me to something called Discourse. I didn't know what it was. I'm thinking I'm just going to another YouTube channel and get on the panel. But no, they sent me the link and it had me download. I still got that shit downloaded on my computer still today. I get over there and I'm trying to figure out how to get into this thing. Got to go through some. And as soon as I get in the room, she's going in on me. They roasted me. I told this story before. They roasted me. Like it's like 30 motherfuckers in there against just me. And they going in. But see, what they didn't know is they didn't know me. So I'm laughing. I'm giggling at what they said. And then I say, is it my turn? And then I start roasting all their asses. I'm roasting them so badly that this woman, Kendra D, she started getting personal, right? In other words, she roasted me, talking about me being this, being that, talking about my family. And then, so I mentioned something about her husband. I said, well, if you married, bitch, your husband ain't about shit. She started telling me, well, my husband is dead. I'm like, girl, what kind of roasting shit is this? Like, hey, does it matter if your husband dead? It doesn't even matter that you have a husband or not. See, they didn't like the fact that I was roasting them so bad. Now they start talking about, wanting to calm it down and have a real conversation. What you mean you want to have a conversation? You brought me over here to roast me. And now you realize that, bitch, you should have did some research. Okay? I got 20 years in this roasting game, baby. And if y'all wonder how I always win, because I usually put on a beat. I throw on a beat on motherfuckers and make it funny. What you fussing for, man? It's that gas, huh? So I mean, all I was doing was telling the facts, and I didn't even go into that. So listen, you sit over there with your BGS and you wanna protect him, but you can't protect yourself, sweetie. Don't try to come for me. Because I'm not, what you're gonna have to do, you're gonna have to prove first, number one, that I'm lying about what I'm saying. That's what you're going to prove. You're going to prove that what I'm saying isn't the truth. Then, because you're not going to never be funnier than me. You're not going to never be able to roast me. So you're going to have to keep it real. Okay? Then we can go life by life, line by line, and like I'm trying to keep it respectful. I want to make sure that this shit is legit before I go in on you. Because you already know what it is. I don't come on your site and say anything about what you're talking about. I know it's based in your religion, right? But I promise you, sweetheart, I will rip your goddamn religion and these niggas to shreds. I will rip. See, I'm saying, when a woman decides that she ain't shit because another nigga told you you ain't shit, and you ain't gonna never be shit because your religion taught you that shit, and you stick by it, then I would venture to say that you need to stay the fuck away from me, because I'm gonna prove your religion wrong and prove how stupid your ass is as a grown motherfucker, letting men dictate to you what it is that they think is sexy, or what is something that they say is how it should be. I'm gonna show you that BGS said some stupid ass shit just yesterday. I can prove that shit right now if I played a little clip. Hey, Mike. It seems to be like I said. Yeah, I think so too. But I'm saying, if they want to be over there talking that nonsense, then I mean, all she gotta do is invite me over. I ain't never, what I'm saying, and she could have got to the bottom of whatever she thought was said, or what somebody may have said. She could have said, "Hey, Bomb, what's the issue?" I would have said, "There is no issue." You know what I'm saying? There is no issue. I don't have no issue with you nor your religion. And but we got to understand, though, some of these women are judgmental, and I get it. You judging based on something somebody told you. But I could promise her, any man she could get, I could get him too, including the men who are in your religious, girl, the ones who got you dressing from your goddamn neck. Yeah, what you yelling about? You over here, though? He over here doing his little thing. What you yelling about, huh? I promise you, look, it be them religious dudes who be in them strip clubs, yo. them dudes who be having them wives who covering up from their goddamn neck to their goddamn feet, baby. They be in the strip clubs looking at them Carly B's. You know what I'm saying? Because even their religion even taught them what is acceptable and not. And when they want to go and venture out and do some sneaky shit, they sneaking out with the Carly B's. Yes. Let me see. You and Kendra D have different world views. Black culture. She is more progressive. You are more old school. What the fuck does that mean? She's more progressive. I don't think she's more progressive, baby. I'm more progressive than her. In fact, she would be considered more old school. What do you mean I'm more old school? What are you talking about? That's what y'all young people do when y'all try to say, well, Bomb, you older. What that got to do with anything? There's not a man that she could get that I couldn't attract as well. I'm probably more progressive than her. And as far as old school, it's just my standard of living. But it doesn't mean that my belief system isn't like that. It's just I decided, I did the research. I figured out how I want to live my life. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. And as far as black culture, what you mean? She's over there and they are willing to destroy black women out of jealousy. That's not no cult. She don't know much about black culture except when she dislikes something, she's willing to judge it. But you can't be for the black people and try to put them down every step of the way just because you disagree with it. You're supposed to try to understand where they're coming from. See if there's an issue. Then you can have a conversation with a group of people and maybe get them to change their minds possibly. But what you're not going to do is beat up on people and then think you could get them to see things your way. So I'm going to have to say, no, you're wrong on that as well. But thank you for trying, though. I get what you're trying to do, but I'm going to have to tell you that me and Kendra D, we're not in the same lane. Okay? Just because she was married, that don't mean shit. Lots of women were married. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean not a goddamn thing. Then you have to even want to believe. You got to remember, we on YouTube. I found that a lot of these motherfuckers on YouTube are liars, baby. We got people following people, and you don't even know if they being factual or not. Ain't shit about me that I'm hiding. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could look it up. If I said it's so, you could probably find it. And those who don't believe me, just ask me for the video. Shit, just ask me for a video proof, baby. But we got people on here, they following a group of people who just telling you how their lives are. Hey, man, what you want now, huh? What you want? Yeah. You don't know? Say hi to the people. Say hello. Hey, Minister Jab, baby, I see you down there. See, there's no comparing me to Kendra D, because me and Kendra D, we're not on the same playing field. Okay? We're not the same. We're not the same. And she has talked about so many black women on here that's why she don't even have that base. Where the black women, hey, Ladybug, where the black women should probably be more on her side, they won't, because a lot of them remember when she attacked them. Like right now, she should have stayed. She sure should have shut the whole fuck up about me when I'm talking about BGS. I'm gonna talk about him, and I'll talk about him every goddamn day if I want to. And her making a video about it is not gonna make it go away. But what she will do is push some of the people who listening to her right now, when they come over and they'll hear that everything I'm saying about her is even factual. Show us where you know anything about this woman besides what has come out of her mouth. Women lie, men lie. Anytime anybody want to see. I remember for like a year when I first came on here, people kept saying there was one female on here kept saying that I was lying about being married. Even still today, she's still, you know what I'm saying? Even though she's called my husband, making crank calls to my motherfucking husband, this dumb bitch that some of y'all say we need to stop messing with. This bitch making phone calls and everything to family members. She not gonna never get online and tell y'all that she's doing that. She just gonna tell y'all how we fucking with her. You see what I'm saying? But yeah. Even then, I walk through my goddamn house. Y'all see my goddamn family. You see me with my grandkid. Like what? And y'all, and I'm not on here asking for donations or none of that shit, right? Even though I think I heard that thing go off, so I'm gonna see who that was. Thank you to the person who sent the cash app. By the grandchild, something he do. I need to get him a stroller, and yeah, so I can walk him outside. We don't have a stroller for him yet, and but anyway, so y'all people over there donate, which I don't have a problem with, right? Making money the way you want, but as Black people, we're not curious about the people who giving us information. Like you're not curious to make sure that what they're telling you is the truth. You hear him straining? I'm about to give him some gas pills, and I'm gonna give him something for gas in a minute. I'm gonna give you something for that gas, man. Yeah, I am. Make it a little easier for you, huh? Your daddy think when I give it to you, it get worse, but it actually get easier. I know. Come here, man. Come here. Oh. Okay, your mama about to sing for you. Ready? What you want me to sing about, huh? You want to talk about your pooper duper? You already did that. I already did that song. Oh, there you go. Woo. There you go. That's a burp. So that's a big burp. Yeah. You feel better? You feel better? Okay, I'm gonna get it. Let's get it. Yeah. Okay, y'all. So I'm gonna put the link up so everybody come in. For y'all, give me a second. Let me grab the link. Let me put the link in for the people, man. Oh, yeah. So as soon as I put the link in, somebody gonna come up and I'm gonna go and run and get it for you. Okay? Yeah. You want them to talk to your grandmother? Huh? You don't care? You just want your grandma talking to you? Okay, I'm gonna put it on for you. They go to link. Come on, let's go get your gas here. Let's go get that grip water, huh? It's called grip water. Let's go get it. Yeah, we're gonna get that grip water right now. Let's go. It's in your room. We gotta go in your room and get it. Come on. Let's go get it. Yeah. So yes, we got that grip water, huh? It's called grip water. And what does that grip water do? Huh? What's that grip water do? Okay, let's see. Oh, Lord. That's what I'm talking about. If y'all want to take advice from parents who talking to you about parenting advice, can you at least prove that they had it? Make them prove they had a baby or have a baby? Can we at least require just the basics from the people we listen to? Uh-oh. Yeah, but do that. Mm-hmm. Say, Mom, you about to give me some grip water. Say, Mom, you about to give it to me.
Give him one.
I'm about to give him some of this. He's straining, baby. He need it. No, he needs something to help him get it out. Huh. He over here straining real hard. Say, I'm straining real hard? Yeah. So I'm straining too hard. Huh. I'm not going to give you much, though. So we're going to give you only, I'm not going to give you a whole 5. So we're going to give you 2. He need it better. He's straining real hard. 2 millimeters. Ready? Here you go. Yes, I need. This helps that gas. He got gas normally because he's a baby. That their digestive system not built yet. So everything he eat, that's what happened. Trust me, good God, you know I ain't gonna do nothing to hurt my grandchild. So my son thinks that he thinks when I give him the gas, this is called grip water, which helps with gas and fussiness, colic, and hiccups, right? My son, when I started giving it to him, he thinks that it's hurting him, that it's giving him gas. And I'm like, no, it's helping him pass the gas. He already had gas even before I got this stuff. Saying my digestive system just isn't built yet. It just can't handle that. There's a lot of gas on it. You like the way this tastes too. Yeah, you like the way it tastes? Yeah. He's over here straining his little heart. Someone called your husband. Oh yeah, Nisha, somebody called my husband just the other night. But see, my family are aware of these people. And the call came from Fremont, California, baby. Fremont, California. In case you're listening right now, bitch, we know. Hope you blocked your number. You didn't. You didn't. Okay. Yeah, she calls my husbands. Yeah, she does, y'all. Hey, Bayou Bunny. Yeah, girl, this grip, I never had heard of it before. Girl, I was in Walmart looking, thinking, damn, okay, y'all, we got to get something. He gets hiccups and his gas, though. Drop your cash app is bomb cherry juice, $sign bomb cherry juice. I don't know how to do all that stuff. Yet. Okay, so here, I think somebody already dropped it in. But I'm just saying, listen, ladies and gentlemen, we need the whole, I know we support, I know a lot of people support people, I get it, right? I support people also. I don't have no problem with that. I'm not against anybody who's receiving support. So please don't confuse me, because I'm not a hater. Make your money, nothing wrong with it. You find it entertaining and time, it helps you get through your day. I think that's worth some money. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not against that. I'm just saying this, though. Before we go out on a limb and really support people, I'm talking about like sharing their ideas, the shit that they say. Can we at least make sure what they're saying is truthful? Or, you know what I mean? Like, that's all I'm saying. That's all. So that's all my mom saying. My mom not saying don't listen to nobody. I actually would go over there every once in a while and show Kendra D some support. I'm not against anything she's saying. I'm not against it, nor for it. It's just not my thing. I'm not into that religion, so I don't want to beat down on nobody's religious beliefs. Oh man. So no. So that's not what we're doing. So but if she shouldn't get in the middle of what I'm doing. Because that they on team. Because I tear down your whole motherfucker team, me. All by my goddamn self. Okay? I take you all on as a whole team or one at a time. It don't even fucking matter to me, huh? Say my grandma got truth on her side, huh? Say truth. Say life. Mm-hmm. Saying that the things that they thought they could beat up on me with, say shit, that's my grandmother's pride and joy, huh? See what they gonna say? They gonna say my mom used to be on webcam. You goddamn right. Say I'm too young to know anything about that. Say, but when I get a certain age, I probably gonna learn it. So I'm gonna learn it too. I'm gonna learn all about it. And say I'm not even gonna care because I love my granny. Huh? Say because my granny gonna teach me how to fish and hunt. It's my granny gonna teach me how to do all kind of things. She gonna say I'm gonna even learn how to cook a little bit. Huh? Yes. Q, how you doing? Ebony Man, what's going on? Let me see. Kiki Tracy Cat. Oh yeah. This came from the number said Fremont, California, baby. Yeah, my husband, and it was on Sunday morning. It was the weird. We was in bed with our grandchild, right? Because he stayed the night. And he was in the middle. Because I have him late at night, like and my son had to go to work. Like tonight, my son has to go to work tomorrow morning. So I'll probably have the baby, fighting with him and stuff, shaking him and things like that. And so he's in the middle of me and my husband. He'll be right there in the middle of us. Snoring right with his grandfather. Y'all already, some of y'all have heard my husband snore already. It's loud as shit. And now I got a grandson who likes the sounds of the snoring. And he joins in. Look at that gas coming right out. It's pouring out like it ain't nothing. And he's not straining anymore. Yeah, it's coming out, huh? That's good, Q. Woo, y'all. Say it's coming right out of me. Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. Okay, let me see. Bayou Bunny, is that an actual gangster Bayou Easter Bunny? Wait, she got a... Wait a minute. Let me see the picture. I'm at the post up. Let me see. Bayou Bunny said, y'all better stay the fuck back. I'm coming at y'all with 2 goddamn 45s. You see Bayou Bunny? Said, hey, Bayou Bunny. See, I got 2 45s, baby, and I ain't playing. She said, color water with, it's a natural remedy. It's called color water. Wait, say it again. Oh, color. Wait. Yeah, my screen got something on. Let me see that. No, you said color water. That's right. Yeah, this is you mean colic water, maybe? Yeah, it's like a colic. It's called grip water. It's by Mommy's Bliss. And yeah, this one actually is for nighttime. So I probably should, because it has something in it that I help him relax, and it's natural though. It's like a water. So yeah. You got it. Now y'all happy. He over here laughing as he break wind. Anyway, back to these. That's all I'm saying. If they for the black community, then the black community, we don't all come in one shape, size. We don't all have the same beliefs. But I'm from our community, and I don't care if I'm for the community as a whole. I'm not just for my little sector of the community. You know what I mean? I think we have to learn how to get along with each other. And if I'm calling out these fuck boys or these BBBs, which includes BGS, then that's what I'm gonna do. Okay? That's what I'm gonna do. We got these BBBs and BGS like the correct women. Have her go over there and ask her why she supports a man who grades women like diesel fuel. That's a good question. That's what I'm wanting to know. So I'm over here telling women, look, it shouldn't matter about your weight and your height. If you are a good woman, focus on that. You know what I mean? Focus on loving yourself. And then if you feel the need to lose weight, you will. Because I learned that once I start loving myself, like when I got rid of, I need to lose weight. When I was this big, yes, I thought I needed to lose weight. Okay? I wasn't walking around like happy every day. Like that. I thought I needed to lose weight. You know, when the weight came off, when I no longer focused on it, when I realized, hey, I need to love myself. I started loving myself. I started taking care of myself better. I wasn't worried about what the scale said because I got rid of the scale. Right? I got rid of the scale. Yeah. So, and because I got rid of the scale, I wasn't paying attention to that shit no more. I was just doing me. Taking care of my family and trying to feed them better. And then the weights just started coming off. That's why I said one day I realized I lost all that weight. Of course, y'all know I didn't lose that weight overnight. I just was losing the weight and not paying attention. I wasn't getting on no scale. And that's all I'm saying. It's not about, and it's not about judging. We got a lot of sisters out there who are big. We got a lot of big men out there. Why? And we got people on here, these men calling women fat. And let me tell you something. She don't look like a thin woman. I'm not saying she's a fat woman. I'm just saying she look like she's not thin. Okay? Huh. So she don't look like she's that very thin. Wearing her sunglasses at night and shit. What the hell you hiding? See, I don't trust nobody who don't show me their eyes when they talking to me, baby. I need to see something. I need to see your eyes. I don't need you hiding behind no goddamn eyeglasses and shit. Yeah. Say, my mama wear glasses, but she don't have no lenses in them, huh? Say, my grandmother thinks she be looking cool with them frames on, huh? Yes, I do. I love them, man. I don't give a shit if nobody don't like them. Hey, oh, Lord. Tell me his hairline. Let me see. Full table full of vanilla ice cream will stop. Oh, shit, for real? What you, so you thinking that the ice cream will, because I was looking for some old remedies, but I didn't, I was trying to see if I could talk to my mom, but my mom's sick right now, so I didn't want to bother her. But you saying if I give him like something, like dairy, you think? The dairy will help it? Yes, they got a lot. He got a lot of air in him. Y'all hear him over here? So I got a lot of air in me. Just a lot of air. There you go. It's just coming out, man. Yeah. Uh huh. The good thing is he's not he's not crying. You know what I mean? Just give him a little bit. Hell yeah. I'm gonna try it, baby. Black first, baby. That's what I'm gonna try a little bit of it. Yeah. So ice cream ain't gonna hurt me. Yeah. You know, we used to feed our babies pet milk in case people didn't know. Instead of this formula shit. I don't even know what's in these damn formula. So we don't even know, huh? Huh? Yeah, we don't know what's in that. I'm gonna have to read and see what they make formula with. Uh-huh. Y'all should see. I would show it, but I don't have on no clothes right now. If I had on clothes, I'll let y'all see him. He over here. Y'all should see the look on his face. Yeah, they want to see the look on your face. Your mom, she's going to put on a bra. Your mama will have to put on a bra if I showed them, if I let them see you. Because my mom don't want them to see that I'm sitting on my boo-boos right now. Yeah, say, my mom, you sitting on your boobies? Yes, your mom, I'm sitting on her boobies, man. They long and hanging low. Huh? They hanging low down to the floor. Say, yes, they're my boobies. Them not your boobies, though. Your mommy boobies is your boobies. These is these used to be your daddy boobies. That's why they swing into the floor, because your daddy did this to your mommy boobies. Your daddy made your mama boobies hang down to the floor. Yes, he did. What you laughing at? Hey, yeah, what? You know all about boobies, don't you? Yeah, you love them boobies. Yeah, you love them boobies. Everybody say, hey, I love them boobies. Hey, you love them boobies. I was 7 weeks old when I came across my mommy, and know what? Your mom crazy, huh? Yes, your mom crazy, baby. She crazy. It's okay. As long as you know it, you'll always know it. Anyway, hey Gemini. Yes, I'll try anything for him, to make sure, but I'm gonna have to do a little research and make sure that we don't get my little boo-boo ill, huh? We don't want you to be sick. And we do. I looked up everything, y'all. I don't remember my kids being this gassy. I just really don't remember that. But we gotta also understand that it's been over 20 years since I had a baby. But I don't remember dealing with this type of stuff. I remember the regular stuff, sleeping, eating, and pooping. Sleeping, eating, pooping. Maybe it's because I'm older now and I'm concerned. That can't be it. Baby seeing grandma with no say babies always say babies take baths with their parents, huh? Say baby see a lot of things that y'all not gonna be able to see, huh? Huh? Say cause we family. Say we are family. That. So I get to see my grandma titty. Uh-huh. Say we are family. A. So I get to see her titty. Say, but y'all don't. Tell them, man. Say, y'all don't get to see. Anyway, what we was talking about? Yeah, but I don't have a problem with um a personal problem with Kendra D at all. Like I wouldn't even be talking about it if somebody would have came over and said she was over there talking about me. But I am gonna talk about these goddamn men. So anybody like if she's over there, let me see if she's still alive. Cause I'll go over there and see if I can get in. Y'all already know what it is, baby. Let's see. I think she's done. Let me see.
That's what you do.
No, she's still alive. Let me see.
I'm watching what your hands doing.
She said, fuck what you're saying. I'm watching what your hands doing. I'm about to type in the room right now. So I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. Talking. No, I'm gonna say I heard you were against me talking about BGS. Are you accepting? Are you doing panels? How should I say? Are you allowing? Let's see. Company on your panel. Company on. Or do you want to set something up? Or do you want to set something up? Bam, there you go. Now y'all, so this is what I typed. I said, I heard you were against me talking about BGS. Are you allowing company on your panel? Or do you want to? Let me see what she said because I got to play it. Let me see.
You get all up on here. We just got to be against each other. Then it's over.
Yeah.
I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you step back in it. I don't do that. You don't get to come eviscerate me and then next week I act like you didn't do that shit. No.
Y'all heard what she said? Wait, because I'm not going to hear. So it sounds like she's saying that you don't, I don't know what she's talking about exactly, so I don't want to assume, but she's saying that people don't get to hang around her, do something to her, and then back away and act like they didn't do it. Well, see, I do that often, right? I will fuck somebody up one day, and the next day, I be done forgot all about it, and shit, as far as I'm concerned, we're cool, right? I'm not going to go into it again. You know what I'm saying? I don't need nobody to say Bomb beat her last week or Bomb lost last week or whatever, right? As far as I'm concerned, this is YouTube. So yes, I will strangle a bitch and then the next day act like it didn't even happen. I'll be like, how you doing, girl? You good? You good. We good? We good. Yes, I will. Now, if you want to hold that shit against me for the rest of time, then it's all good. It's all great. Let me see.
That's what y'all think sisterhood is. That dysfunctional ass shit. We get to talk shit about each other all crazy.
You got that?
And then when you feel like it, the motherfucker's supposed to come to you civil and talk to you like a human being. But that's not real sisterhood. Real sisterhood is when you don't talk about motherfuckers like that in the first place. If you supposed to be cool.
But first of all, I don't know you like that. Hey, B1. So let me say this. Kendra D, I don't know you like that. We ain't never been cool. The first approach of me, you and I had was you coming at me on some bullshit behind some black men. Right? So remember what you just said? That if we were supposed to be cool from the beginning, sisterhood is when you come and you approach civilly and have a conversation. That's not how you come at the women, though. You have this issue with jealousy, and I will tell you this here. I'll tell you this on your panel, and I'll tell you this in your motherfucking face. You're not gonna educate me, sweetheart. Okay? Because I'm gonna point out every fucking thing I've seen you do. And they're gonna have a lot of women who gonna be able to say she did that shit to me too. See, the problem was when you tried to bump your head against me, bitch, my head was harder than yours. In other words, you thought you were gonna, you know what I mean? You thought you were gonna slam me to the ground, bitch, and I was too heavy for you to pick up. That's what it was. See, this is what I'm talking about, yo. We got women, they willing to run against people they don't know. You're not even smart enough to do some motherfucking research, bitch. Before I go after anybody, I research. I'm making sure that, if I'm gonna go against someone, I'm at least have some talking points, or I should be able to at least pick a bitch up. If I can't pick you up, bitch, I'm gonna be able to stomp on your toe, kick in your pussy. I'm gonna do some fucking research, hoe. I'm the realest bitch you gonna come across. I'm gonna tell you like it is. Okay, I'm not gonna act like we friends one day, talk about you behind your back. I'm gonna talk about you right in front of your face, and then I'm gonna talk about you behind your back, bitch. And that's only because you're not around, ho. But as you walk up while I'm talking behind your back, bitch, if you turn around, you will see me talking about you. Okay, ain't gonna be no. I'm not here to be false and fake. You over there talking that nonsense, talking about sisterhood, but I watch you and how you handle other sisters who you didn't like what they were saying. You didn't like how they live in their lives. You didn't like their points of view. You attack them. You attack them along with them ratchet ass niggas you hang around. BGS is one of the ratchet ass motherfuckers on this shit. And people hold him in high regard. What the fuck you holding this nigga in high regard for while he judging you like you fucking diesel, bitch? What the fuck? You the fakest bitch I know. And everybody who around that nigga. This nigga is telling you you's a grade 78 or whatever these motherfucking grades are, and your ass he ha ha. I'll be to kick that nigga right in his pussy. Nigga, did you just judge me based on goddamn gasoline? Y'all sitting over there faking the funk, accepting that shit. Fuck out of here, dumb bitch. See, I was being nice. But as y'all can see, that Scorpio could come out real quick. You're lucky I'm not a Gemini like Jim Marie, goddamn bitch. I wouldn't even been nice to you in the beginning. Geminis just take you and slam your ass a couple of times because they crazy. Jim Marie. Anyway, I'm gonna put the link up there. I'm talking about BGS, and we got a group. Oh, this woman wants to jump in it, but you could jump in it, bitch. You gonna get slammed like that big ass nigga, that nigga with them titties. I'm gonna slam his old ass, and then if I gotta turn around and get you off my back, bitch, I'm a buck and throw you off of me too. And listen, and when I speak this, I'm not even talking about just you. Your whole motherfucking crew, bitch, could get this work. Everybody. I'm not gonna mention no names, but your whole entire crew, bitch. Everybody. All of them. Okay? You think you sitting over there because you think you protected, bitch, but I would choke them niggas, and then I'm coming after you. You should have stayed in your motherfucking lane and let me handle this bitch ass nigga like the bitch that he is. Okay? I was handling a bitch like a bitch. So you wants to come on here, and I guess you want to get involved. The only reason you getting involved, bitch, because you think you protected. Huh? Tell him, man. Tell him she thinks she protected over there, huh? Say she got my grandma all messed up, huh? Tell him. Point. Say, hey. Tell him, boo-boo. They listening to you right now. That's right. They got your grandma all messed up, huh? Tell them what your grandma would do. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I sure will. Huh? That's right. Tell them that's my granny. Say, don't nobody mess with my granny, huh? Mm-hmm. Huh. So my granny will be a granny to me, feeding me while she kicking them all in their face, huh? At the same time. Bam, bam, bam. Just kicking them while I'm feeding you, huh? Here. You ain't got nothing in this bottle, man. I'm going to have to call you daddy. Uh-oh. Daddy. Say, Dad, I need a bottle. Oh, man. Where's your daddy at? Did he just go out that door? You just want to suck on something, huh? Anyway, listen, my grandchild just said it. He just said a whole lot. Huh, didn't he? He said, my grandmother is wild and crazy. Bayou Bunny. See, Bayou Bunny said it too, man. Bayou Bunny agreed with you. Bayou Bunny said, she's crazy. I don't know what y'all think is wrong with these people. They over there clicking up and shit. Girl, let me do my work. Okay? Warren's accessory. Lord have mercy. Bob Gemini says she wasn't talking about you. What? Gemini? She wasn't talking about me, babe? Oh, man. Now I feel all bad. See, something told me not to fall for that goddamn trick, man. But anyway, they are talking about BG. She was saying something about BGS in a little bit that I said. If she wasn't talking about me, see y'all wrong. I'm wrong for that shit. If she wasn't talking about me. But what I did hear her say, I didn't hear her say my name. But I'ma just say this though. Okay? See, that's what I get. If that's true. I know Gemini gonna tell the truth. Okay, so I trust Gemini. Gemini said she wasn't talking about me. And I shouldn't have failed for that bullcrap. Huh? Yeah, your grandma fell in it. That's that Scorpio in your grandma. Your grandma be like, she get fired up. But she got to learn how to stop doing that, huh? Yes, she do. But she still stand by everything she said, though. She fired up, but it's because it was there, huh? Yeah, she was just holding it in. Yeah. She was holding it in. So she ain't say nothing she didn't mean. She just said it when she wouldn't have said it. She wasn't, at least that's what she said initially before you went off. Oh, okay. Because I did type in the room, and I guess I should have listened to her, what she had to say. Okay? Because it shocks me. Because, you know, me and her, as far as I knew, we was cool. But I do know that they got their little group over there. You know what I mean? Huh. So they got their little group, and in their little group, they stand together, which I get that too. I just want them to all know as y'all stand together, y'all can all go down together, huh? Because that nigga BGS is a pussy. Okay? Listen, I know men when I see them. And there's all types of men, right? Ladies, I want y'all to know there's all types of men. We got the men who are from the hood, and they know that street, they know the streets, but they also know their family. They know their responsibility. You know, and then we got the men who some people call the educated lane, but even the educated man who is responsible, he's still a man. You know, the only people calling them lanes are those who just take issue, might, you know, for whatever reason. We got lames too. Now the lames are the ones who don't take care of responsibility at all. You can be an educated lane though. You could be educated and still be a goddamn lame, right? You just don't know nothing about responsibility. You don't know nothing about family. You don't know nothing about what being a man is. So I've seen all types of men in my day. I've seen the men, you know what I mean? I'm not going to call out no names here. But some do come to mind. And I think to myself, yeah, he's a man, you know? And then they got some of these boys who claim to be men. And I'm thinking to myself, how you fool these people into convincing them that you are a man when you absolutely, all you want to do is blame the woman. If you say you the head of the household, that the men are in control and you control the communities, right? Then how can I convince you otherwise? How can I be at fault? Then you say, well, the woman took control. How in the fuck did we take control? How did you, man, let me take anything from you? Big shot, big man with muscles. How did that happen? It doesn't happen. There are men out there who understands this. Hey, Joseph, you know what I mean? I need you men to understand that y'all gotta have to stop being on this shit claiming that a woman took some power from you. Because that's what y'all doing. Y'all on here absolutely saying, oh, well, y'all made it a matriarch. What you talking about? We ain't making nothing. Either y'all, the only way that happened is if men gave up. Like if y'all just said, I give up. But what really took place was that there was a lot of our men being thrown in jail. We're thrown in jail, so you do have a woman who has to step up to the plate and do what she has to do. But when y'all on here talking about the woman just took over, yeah, she took over because she had no choice. While black men was in jail, and the only men who was stuck around happened to be the lanes, the ones who didn't want to take responsibility. They didn't want the power. They thought it was too much work, too hard for them. No. So the women, we had to get our broomsticks and start protecting our sons. We had to start doing all kinds of shit to try to protect our children. And now we're being punished on YouTube. with a group of lames and fuck boys, huh? And a lot of boys, bitches, and BGS, huh? Yeah, BGS he's all of those things. He's a boy and a bitch. He's a bitch boy, man. my my grandson say what? Say what? Say hip hop, a hippie to the hippity hip hop, a hippity don't stop the rock. Bang bang boogity up the boogity the boogity the boogity bee. Say I know BGS is real cause he is a pussy. Say what I say is not a joke. I'm the rapping to the beat cause these motherfuckers are acting just like sheep. I mean, yes, that's right. So they better sit down. Hey, Books, how you doing, Books? He said little boys like Rude and Bully Gotti. Bullets say that what happened to him was years ago. So he said he has an responsibility to tell the truth. And he said yes, that happened, but he was young. So we're gonna give him a little. He said he was young, so therefore, he's become a man in the last 10 years now. Rude, on the other hand, which I wasn't gonna mention, dentures, he, yeah, no responsibility. No responsibility. And it's weird though, because Rude, he talks a good game, but it's all talk. Huh. Yes, it's all talk. He got that thuggish streets bullshit in him, but it's no man. Yeah, you heard. Oh, you heard that. You want his dentures? Is that what you just said? You want some teeth in your mouth too? Yeah, he do look like you, man. He look like you when you smile. But that's only because he don't have no teeth. You don't have no teeth neither. But you gonna grow some though. He lost his, man. There's a difference. Okay? Really? You forgive me? Say, I forgive you, Grandma. Anyway. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, I did type it. And if she want to talk about things, we could talk about things and work them out. But yeah, I'm not against anybody for their religious beliefs. You know what I'm saying? But for the same beliefs that she has, I have beliefs too, huh? Say my mom have beliefs too. And belief is in community and family. Because family equals community. Yes. I won't even have a successful family if we don't have a community so we can protect each other, huh? That's right. Yeah. So I could be selfish and be like Preem. Preem says, hey, I'm going to just do my own thing by myself. Just me over here. Yeah. But he's not going to get too far that way because when he start having children, he going to want somebody to make sure that his kids are all right if something happened to him, huh? That's right. Where's your daddy? Your daddy's a nut. Let's go bring you to your daddy. What? You want to go to your daddy? I know you don't. You want me to hold you and rock you. Just like that? Hmm? He want me to sing to him, y'all. I be singing to this boy all the time. Yeah, but your mama don't feel like singing. Hmm? Your mama don't feel like talking. Okay, I'm gonna make you a bottle. Come on, let's go. Really? See, I'm not crying. Y'all hear him? He's not crying. He's talking. He's over here talking like he's talking like me. Yeah, you hear me talking like that? What? For real? Yeah? What you talk? But I don't know what you're saying though. What you mean? Tell them. They not messing with me. What? No tears, y'all. You hear him? You can hear him talking, and he want to fake cry, and then he start talking again, and then he fake cry. Huh? It's so funny. If y'all see his face, it's so funny. Say, because I know I got my grandmother wrapped around my, yeah, say I got my grandma wrapped around my pinky. Huh? Saying I ain't got no tears. My mom love you. Yeah, my mom love you. Okay, my mom gonna go tell everybody, say bye-bye, say I'm gonna get me a couple of hours with my grandma, and then so she'll be back. Yeah, cause she got another topic to talk about, huh? We're gonna leave these boys, bitches, and BGS alone, huh? Just for a minute. Thank you, Gemini. Oh, somebody did send me cash out. Let me see. I gotta find my phone though. I heard it. Oh, here you go. Okay, let me see who it was. So I got. Let's see. Y'all, I don't really know how to do this. Okay, here we go. Let me open that. Just be you. Thank you, sister, for the cash app. And let's see. Wait, what this? I don't know. Cash app would like to use Bluetooth. Hell no. Oh, I'll do okay. Okay. Cash app be changing. So just be you. Thank you, sister. And I know. And STL. Thank you, my brother. Okay. And then yeah, my son made me send him cash app, huh? Ain't that something? So my son made him my son bought us pizza the other day and he made me pay for it. And he made me cash app him the money. I'm like, boy, I'm over here helping you with your son. And you gonna make me give you $20? Yes, he did. He made me give him $20, huh? Okay. So I should charge him $20 an hour, huh? But just, ooh, you pooping. That's what it is. Uh-oh. You doing the poopy dance? Let me check. Yeah, that's what you're fussing about. Let me see. Let me look. I'm gonna look. Yeah. Okay. Bend them legs. Say, bend them legs. Let me get that poop. Yeah. Let me look. Oh, that's what it is. Say, you laughing, not that I see that it's his poop. Yeah. I just change you, man. Gonna catch it. Yeah, that's what you're fussing about. Say it's only a few things. Say it's either this, that, or that. And it ain't nothing. Say there ain't nothing more than that. Huh? I'm blowing on your tummy. Your granny blowing on your tummy. Say, granny, change me first before you blow on my tummy. Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna get that poopy off you. Let's tell your daddy to throw me a panther. Okay, your mom gonna stay right there, okay? My mom about to run. She gonna run. She gonna do the 100-yard dash in 2.2 seconds. You ready? No, it's gonna take me 12 seconds to run in there, okay? So you're gonna count slow for me, remember? Yeah, you gonna count slow for me? Okay, it's gonna give me 20 seconds, okay? I'm an old woman. Yes, I'm an old woman, so I'm gonna run, but it's gonna take me give me 30 seconds, okay? 30 seconds. Yeah, it's just right there. You ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Woo! Your mama right here. It took her 25 seconds. Yeah, see, I told you I was slow. I'm an old woman. You're going to have to give me that, okay? I did it. Ready to get the poop off you? Don't pee-pee. Don't pee-pee on your grandma. Okay? You promise? Don't do the pee-pee on your grandma. Okay? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Don't do the pee-pee. If you pee-pee on your grandma, she gonna give you away. Yes, she is. Don't pee-pee on my bed. This is my side. We're gonna put you on your grandpa's side next time. But if you pee, you're gonna go on his side, huh? Yeah, you're gonna go on your grandpa's side. Don't pee on my side though, man. Because I'm always in the wet spot. I don't want to be in the wet spot no more. Yay! I don't want to be in the wet spot no more. Okay? Oh, yeah, you feel better? Yep. Okay, I'm gonna wipe you up a little bit. Okay? Gonna wipe. Make sure my baby don't get no rashes. Yeah. Okay, you promise no, don't pee-pee. The boys like to pee-pee on everybody. Say I do like the pee-pee. Say I poo-poo. We poo-poo on everybody already, huh? Yes, you did. Okay. You feel better? Yeah. You feeling better? You feeling better? Yeah, okay. Now, bend this leg. Come on, let me put this back on you. Yeah, it's cold in the house. Come on, bend the leg. You got them strong legs. Bend it. There we go. Say, bend it, but I ain't in it. You got to bend it to get in it. Yes, you do. You bend it to get in it. Look at you now. You're happy. You happy? Huh? Okay, he feel much better. But now my room. Ooh, Lord. I got to get this out of here. So I'm going to have to do another 30 seconds to run to your room and put it in your trash can. Because it's not going to sit in mine. You understand? You got one of them closed up trash cans that keep everything sealed up, huh? Ooh, because this got to get sealed, baby. Ready? Mama will be right back in 30, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm coming, man. I'm a little late, but it's okay. It's only because I got your swing. Yeah, I got your swing, okay? I'm going to put your swing right here. Oh, that little thing. I'm taking that shit back to Walmart. Okay. I got him a swing, but I'm going to take it back because it's little. Tiny little thing. And then it won't sit up. Keeps him in the laying position. This cheap thing called, what happened? Just right? Oh, yeah. You want to get in your swing? Let's try your swing. Yeah, what you looking at? What you looking at, huh? Get right there. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Okay, now you can see your mama right from here, okay? Whew, y'all. It's like being a mama again. Hey, Gab. Stinky little pee-pee. Poo-poo baby. Yep. He got my whole room smelling like he done pooped everywhere. There you go. It's swinging. There you go. Wait a minute. I'm not going to turn on the music, but I will cook you on. There you go. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't want no goddamn children, because this is what it entails. Okay, this is how you teach. This is how you teach your kids from getting pregnant early. Okay, you make them help you with the babies. Yeah, thuggish. You know what a thuggish man is, B-Dub. Nothing wrong with it. I don't think of it in a bad way. I think I call it thuggish, like, because you're street. You know that street language. You can keep your woman safe even when she walks out, when you walk outside with her. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got because you know the codes of the street. You know how to just make sure she's cool. I mean, he's swinging. I bought the cheapest swing because I was cheap. So we bought the cheapest swing because it was cute, but I don't think it's not one that's gonna grow with him. As soon as he started knowing how to keep his head up, it's not for him anymore. Huh? Yeah. And he likes to rock. Bomb, hey sis, loving your photo of you. Oh, thank you. Stinking little. So let's get back on this BGS. Because the men ask me, what the problem is with BGS? Well, I think he's disingenuous, or let me be honest. I think he's a liar. If I mean Kid D is gonna be for the show. Yeah. What's wrong? You want my attention. See, this swing thing don't work for him. I don't know if it works at his mom's house, but I know, yeah, it don't work while he's here because I don't like hearing him moan. Yeah, so my mom always picking me up, huh? So as soon as I go, hey, say my mom picks me up. Huh? What's wrong? What's wrong now? Okay. What's wrong though? You ain't crying. You just want to sit on my lap. Oh man. Say my mama got me spoiled, huh? Yeah, my mom got me spoiled. Yeah, but my mom got to stop doing this. Huh? You want to eat? You do want to eat? Okay, okay. Let's go make you a bath. Oh my God. For real though? Hmm? If I play in your hair, would you calm down? Yeah, if I play in your hair, just play in your hair. I know that calms you down, huh? Look at him. As soon as I start playing, yeah. I know. Let me just play. I'm gonna put you in that tub soon, cause you can stuck up my room. I'm gonna put my whole room in the tub. Huh? What's that smell? It smell like that. Did you put on your clothes? Let me see. No, you ain't poop on your clothes. I always poop on my clothes. He comes out. This boy poops strangely, y'all. He poops up his back, and it comes out his diaper. Huh? Oh, that's that gas. Little boy. Say it comes out. Say it comes out the back of my pamper. So I pooped on my grandpa when he was about to go to work. Any woman I knows that I have something on me at all times that can cause damage. Thuggish is not what he represents. He represents hyper masculinity with a. Oh, okay. You're right about that, B-Dub, because I would consider you to be like, you know how to get around the streets, right? And you don't speak with you don't speak with ebonics. You speak very well, in fact, huh? Say V-Dub is from New York and he speaks very well. So I guess that is a little confusing. You think you're ready for a nap? I think too. How you say your first name? Let me see if I can get it. Is it Alistair? Girl, I might be messing that all the way up. I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna try. Okay. Okay, let's go and get it. Your daddy playing. What your daddy doing? Let's go see what he's doing. We're gonna check. Yeah. Let's go see what daddy doing. Yeah, we're gonna see what daddy doing. Let's go see. Oh yeah, that was that. Oh, yeah, see, I'm just cranky. I don't know if he's hungry or not. We're gonna see when we give him his bottle. Huh? See, my mom gonna see. If she already changed you. Huh? She changed you, and she's talking to you, and she's rocking, and yeah, and she know you ain't hurt. Huh? So we're gonna do the one more thing we could do. I think you're sleepy, like somebody said. That's your sleepy cry, but we're gonna see if you take it or not. Let's see. You want it? You do want it. Okay. Okay. Yes, I'm eating. The good thing about babies is either or. It's either one, two, or three. Either they need to be changed, they're hungry, or they wait, what else? Some when they burping, they still, or they tired. That's it. Yeah. So sometimes I like to be talked to. Huh? He over here sucking. Yeah, I don't know how much he should be drinking, but he's drinking a lot lately. Yeah. He started out on 2 ounces. He went from 2 ounces to 4 ounces. But also he's a breastfed baby. He only drinks formula when he's here with us. Okay. So I'm saying that he's about on 8 ounces. He went from 6 ounces last week to 8 ounces this week. And when I did the research, that's a lot. Okay. Huh. Let's see. New York reform. If there, so I didn't happen. Or if you didn't see exactly why I'm no longer a criminal. My threats uh, ain't the time to pull the job or things I do. And that's right. Anyway, anybody want to come up? Gab, I know that you was talking, and you know I'm gonna tell y'all I'm Gab TV all the way if I were to take sides, most definitely, and that's because I heard you be legit. You talking about the realities, and I think people say that you're on the fence, not because of you really being on the fence, but because I think a lot of this stuff we see both sides, right? You know, there's that side, that side, that side. There's several sides to any situation. And so I respect that about you. And even when, like there's some things that like I thought you should be silent on, but you like, Mom, look, I ain't got nothing to do with that. So you like I didn't have nothing to do with it and you didn't know much about it. So you just I don't know. I get it. I think a lot of people don't like the fact that I don't stick to a side. Because there is no sticking to one side on a lot of things. You gotta understand, we respect other people. We come from different backgrounds. So what I think might be something I would never do, somebody in another situation might do it. Right? So that's why. And with the BGS though, they're against women. That's my point. Like if you want to talk about family and community, but in the same breath, they always have some excuse. And he'll go so far to even blame his daughters. Oh, my daughters didn't do this. Nah, nigga, if your daughter's not doing the best that they could be for your grandchild, that's because of you, Mr. Head of the household. Mr. Head of the household. And when they say, well, my wife was the one who taught her. Well, my mother taught me too. And a lot of that shit was based on my dad's beliefs. My mom would say shit like, your dad not gonna like that. Your dad, if your dad find out, your dad not gonna like that. Shit. No, you can't do that because your dad not gonna go for that. It was all kinds of shit where you gotta ask your dad. If I want to go somewhere, go ask your dad. So I understood in my household, baby, who was in control. Even when he wasn't there, he was in control. Look out of here. Okay? So if I also understand that I have some uncles where my aunts is in control. I have some aunts who are the head of the fucking household, and that's real. Like in other words, what she says goes, no matter what. And my uncle, all he did was go to work, and he paid the bills. But my aunt took care of that household. She was the one who telling even him what to do. She was even treating him like a baby. You know what I mean? But whose fault is that though? What man, allows his wife to control him? That happens. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's a different thing. Okay? Yeah. Come on, Bert. Yeah, this Bert. You full, man, Bert. Let's get it. Yeah, there you go. He mad because I took the bottle out of his mouth. Greedy self. Huh. That's right, Lady La. Now I'm not even saying that it's a bad thing that my aunt was controlling. But what I am saying, if my uncle decided to get online and be mad at the woman and start talking about how he didn't get no control. Oh, okay. You got a bird. Okay, listen, yeah. Here go your bottle. You don't even want bird, baby. He fussing because he don't want bird. He wants to keep sucking. He's greedy. Look at him. You see him? I'm telling him, hey, close my door. With his greedy self. Y'all, he fussed because I wanted to burp his. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Like, if my uncle can't complain about something he allowed to happen. You know, he loved my aunt, so he gave her control, and she used it to her advantage at times. Yes, she did. I remember my aunt that went to Europe, London. And there's no place on this earth that she hasn't gone, and my uncle has never seen none of those places. I remember him being sick, and she leaving to go on her vacation, leaving all the children. Oh, there you go. She wouldn't have been able to do that without him. There you go. Come on. That's why you're doing that, man. You're eating too much. Now let's burp. Come on. Lean forward for your mama. Come on. Don't fuss. Don't fuss at me. Look at you. Breathe. Open your mouth. There you go. Yes. Open your mouth. There you go. Come on. There you go. Sometimes he forgets to breathe while he's drinking. Come on. Yeah, but you got to listen to your mama, man. Your mama not gonna hurt you. She here to help you. Yeah. Look at you. Now you're so full you can't even go to sleep. Let me see. The black community is fractured because our family. Wait, let me highlight it. Because our family structures are fractured. We need to have more black women married to good men. Oh my God. I'm not sure large boxes and black women are interested in that. Yeah, because you alone, your statement makes no sense. Come on. So in your statement alone, you go on to blame women and telling them they got to be married to good men. Well, define a good man, right? Because most men are good. Most people are good until they're not. So your statement is flawed. I don't know what's wrong with it, baby. You want to get him? You over here. Like you're not trying to breathe. You over here grunting, laughing, and all kinds of things all at the same time. Yeah, you're doing too much. You're trying to do too much, and you got that gas, huh? Yeah. But the only reason you got the gas is because you keep eating that food. There you sleepy. Look at you. There you go. There you go. Good boy. There you go. Let it out. You be holding it in. I had an uncle. Wait, okay, let me see. I gotta highlight it so I can read it. I had uncles who allowed my aunts to run things only on the surface. The final decision was always theirs. In the end, they were just laid back men. I agree with that, Red Wings also. I agree with that. Like my dad, for the most part, if strangers coming in, you would probably assume my mom was running things, right? To like family members coming in or strangers. Because my dad was always at work, and when he wasn't at work, he was doing what men do. But yeah, my mom, she could make some decisions, but even if she made a decision, she knew it was something that my dad would go for. If she thought my dad wouldn't like it, then it was gonna go the way she thought he would go do it. You know what I mean? And I do have some aunts like that too, right? Where it looked like she controlling, but But this one I'm talking about, she controlled everything, baby. You know what I'm saying? She controlled everything, and he allowed it. It's not like she beat him up. It's not like she was able to beat him up. He allowed it. That's what he liked. Why he liked it that way, I don't know, but it doesn't even matter. He liked it that way. So if he was happy with it, I love it. He good with it, I love it. It's not for another man to tell another man what he should and shouldn't deal with, what he should and shouldn't like. You know, like the men talking about they don't like BBWs and no man should be with a big woman. Yeah, I heard these men say this shit, telling other men what to like and what not, when it ain't none of their goddamn business. I have never seen so many complaining like, yes, on here it's just a bunch of. I'm absolutely kind of astounded that these men are sitting on here whining, crying, and complaining. If you listen to Obsidian alone, man, sound like a big ass grown up man crying. He's crying about some shit that happened to him when he was a kid. This nigga is older than me, yo. Listen, I'll be the big 50 in November. These men are older than I am. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you, I promise you, in person, I'm probably like their big cousin. I'm like the big cousin, even though they're older than I am. I ain't never seen no shit like this ever in my life. I never seen no shit like that. And I don't know if we should be excited. I know, ladies, we should pay attention. We should look there wherever they are. We need to be there listening to these fools talk, because it helps us. It helps us understand, some of these men. Make sure we don't raise boys like these men, you know. But my God, like my husband did not. His father was not in his life like that. My husband did not turn out like these men. Okay. My dad we know my dad didn't have a dad, who was around, and the dad who was there, he taught him how to be boys, how to be men. Okay. Every time my grandmother because my grandmother was a rolling goddamn stone, her goddamn self. I don't know. Okay. My grandmother had 15 goddamn kids, yo. Okay. Um, and she was a rolling goddamn stone, her goddamn self. But she always kept a man. Like, men would come around and help her raise her kids. Let me see. But instead, they say they don't want to act right. Right. Let me see. This is not the subject most men about that complains about in counseling. But I get, yeah. I don't know what's going on, Gemini. What's wrong with the lady Gemini? Let me see what the truth as we know it. Come up here and tell us why y'all complain the way y'all do, baby. I need to know. Like, we want to get down to the basics, the psychology of it. I want to know. Stop talking about this community shit, because these men are not on here talking about no community. In fact, most of their talking points are against community, including BGS. Okay? We want to know as women. We want to learn from you men. We want to know, why are y'all crying like big bitches on the internet for the world to see? Why? Hmm? And I know you're not pro Obsidian, so I'm not saying that you are, right? Because I think you said you're not with Obsidian. You are for community, which I respect, right? But we still gotta try to figure out, why are some of these men against community? The truth, you found the truth. Let me see what truth. Let me see what the truth said. Okay. Are you pure? You see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, when y'all hear other men give their opinions, you start calling them simps. Like, you So you gonna call the men simps who are over here among beautiful women? Because I'm telling you, they got a lot of beautiful women over here. And these men recognize, look, I don't want to be over there with no hard legs complaining. I'd rather be over there sitting amongst the women. And you call them simps. That's dumb as shit. It's stupid to complain about black women as a whole. You can only complain about the women you know, dumbass. I agree with you. Because some of these men have good black women. Okay? Oh, man, yeah. If y'all stance was a little different, you would have more support from men. But what about the men who know they have wives? Like, for instance, you told me you married. Now, unless you're telling me you're not, because I never got into that. You about to come in now. Let's see. Okay, how you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
So you are married, right? Or were
Yeah, I'm married.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm married.
Okay. So are you married to a black woman?
White woman.
You married to a white woman. Oh,
Yeah.
that goes problem, yo.
No problem there. It ain't no problems over here.
Hey, God, get the fuck out of here. Let me go put my grandchild down. Wait a minute. I got a lot to say to you. Give me a second. I'm coming, baby. I'm about to bring it to you, babe, so you can show me how to lay it down. Woohoo! Hey, go. Let me close this door, baby. So my grandchild, listen. This is about to get hefty, baby. This is about to get hefty. Okay. Woo. Okay, listen. This is the black man. How you felt when you found that white women, like your wife, are the ones leading in abortions? How you felt that day?
Hold on. Hold on. We already went through that, and I already proved my assertion correct.
What? No. We
I
found
want to
that
go. We did that for about
How we know that? Y'all
2
listening to
hours,
this?
and we agreed to disagree.
No, the numbers. The numbers was factual, baby. You told me where to go. We went there,
I
and you
know.
read
I
the numbers.
proved it to you.
Right?
We could do it again. We could do this all over again.
You proved that white women were leading. And then you started talking about, well, if they start adding other numbers, I'm quite sure it'll be black. But yeah, this number says white.
That's not what happened.
Now I know
Let me
why.
lay it down to you what happened. My first assertion was that black women not only had more abortions per capita than white women, but also had more abortions in total. Now, I said I got that from a CDC report that I read. I couldn't find the report because I read it like a year or two ago. But I found one that from the CDC, and they were about neck and neck, right? And that study we saw.
But who was winning, though? Who was winning?
White women had more abortions that year.
That's
right?
it.
Okay.
Okay.
And then but you gotta admit though, you gotta give me this one, that it was so close that it would be plausible that in another year black women could have more abortions.
No, that only makes sense that it would be plausible that women next year, when they got more white women out in this nation.
But it was so close. Plausible. But
in fact, so close. No, but it don't matter. But there are more of them. See, that's what I'm talking about. I should have known your wife.
The numbers were total, though. The numbers were total.
No. See, even your plausibility, what you're saying, you were close. It wasn't close. We already proved that, right?
We didn't prove that.
We did prove that because remember we said that half of the nation wouldn't even report their numbers. And
that's true. Okay, so that part I have to agree with. I actually agree with that. So then maybe, so I would say maybe it's true that white women are having more abortions than total. That probably could be true. Although, but we don't have all the data. So, but I'll give you that one. But I
Yeah,
would
we
say
have as
this.
much data as y'all have. If the black woman would have been winning, you would have been like, no, bomb. This is what it
No,
is.
no, no, no,
And
no. That's not how it is. That's not how it is. Let me finish what I'm saying though. Let me finish what I'm saying. But here's the point though that I was saying where I am correct that even let's just say that what we're saying, even with the missing data, let's just say white women do have more abortions in
Mhm.
total than black
They
women,
do.
which I think is plausible. I think that's fair to say since we have
Mhm.
missing data. That being said, but per capita, it's still not close
What do
because
you mean, capital, dude?
because
You're
you would
not.
have to because you could quadruple. You could triple the abortion totals of white women, and black women would still be having more abortions per
That's
capita.
they
That's why.
gave you. They gave you the numbers, so they gave you raw numbers. Now you
Yeah.
talking.
But if you
So
triple those raw numbers per capita, like on average per individual, black women would still be leading. But that's not my point.
that would
I
be
don't even want to talk
leading
about that.
something where they doing more of it than we are. You see, now this is what I'm talking about. When uneducated people start,
Oh boy, I'm educated. I went to school.
well, then you a dumb motherfucker, educated dude.
I'm
Then
not dumb. I'm not dumb.
I don't think you're dumb. I think you think we dumb. That's what
No,
I
I don't
think.
think you're dumb. I think
Okay,
you're.
talking about that
You
per
know what it
capita.
is that you know what I think is that a lot of people, including you, want to hear what you want to hear.
You
You
listen. You read what you read, and you the one who's trying to manipulate and say,
I
well,
said I agree with you. I said that I agree with you
yeah,
that your assertion and that I was probably wrong on that one.
probably you was most definitely wrong. You can't even admit that.
Well, it's hard to tell when the data is incomplete. It's hard
What
for
you
me to
mean?
say. And I
But
said,
even if the data was so, if the data was on the side that you claim, remember you went to the data. The data's always been incomplete. That's what I told you from the beginning.
I said
But you
that too. I
still
admitted that was
kept
true. I said that was
asserting.
true.
You kept asserting that black women were leading.
That were what?
And then when my assertion wasn't about what was posted, my what I was always saying is that the data is incomplete.
Yeah, right. So
You
we're there.
told me
We're
that I
there.
was
We're there, right?
wrong.
We're there. We're there. We already said we're eye to eye on that. But what
But
I'm
yeah,
saying is
now
though,
we are.
but if you
But in
look
the
at if okay,
beginning,
so
you
you had one
told me
year,
I was
black women
wrong.
had 120,000
How you feel? How
abortions.
you
And
feel that women who look like your wife is having all these abortions and murdering all these fucking kids?
I mean, I don't feel any way about it.
Did your wife ever have an abortion?
No.
Not that you know about, right?
Not that I know about.
Oh, okay. At least you
But I'm
did.
not trying to demonize anybody for having abortions. It's not like I'm not really anti-abortion like that. I mean, I'm not
Yeah, but you was
pro-abortion.
demonizing it. You was demonizing it when you thought that the black woman. Remember,
That's not. No, I wasn't demonizing it. The only
first
reason I brought it up is because I said it was part of it was one of many factors of why the black family structure has disintegrated. That was only, and you
what
kind
you
of
said
clinged
was
on to
this.
that.
What you
What's
said
that?
was having more abortions than people murdered in all the wars.
That's true.
That sound like you, yeah. That sound so. If that's true, then that means white women have had just as many abortions, so they having more abortions than black women.
That's true too. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would
And
agree with that.
you was absolutely saying it against the black woman. So you can't say that you wasn't, that you're not against it. I believe that you're not against it, but when you think it is useful for you to beat up on a black woman, that's when you
I'm
used
not
it.
using it to beat up on black women, though. That's a miscarriage of my perceptions. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that there's a multitude of reasons why the black family structure has been disintegrated. One of which is abortion. It's probably not one of the bigger ones, but it's you know, it's one of the factors, and that's all I was saying. I wasn't even trying to go down that road. I went down that road with you, and now you're dragging me down that road again. That really
Yeah,
had nothing to do with
we're
my
gonna get
point.
off it, but I think I see. I always, when I was listening to your voice, I think I know who you were. I think you changed your photo. I think you the guy you the black guy who had the white woman in, and you was in like a officer's uniform. Was that
No,
you?
that's Nuruddin. That's Nuruddin. That's not me.
Oh, okay, okay. So you
He's like
speak
in this
like.
photo. In this photo. No, we don't sound anything the same.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, your talking points was kind of, you know what I mean, like. But okay, yeah, I thought you was him, and then
No, that's not
as
me.
I kept listening to you. But anyway,
I've always had
uh,
the same avatar.
oh, okay. So right now, you're Like I'm talking about men, and not even men. I put in boy, bitches, and BGS. I absolutely pointed out a particular man I'm talking about. See, that's the thing about me. You don't see me talking about all black men. You'll never hear me say all black men or men. Usually when I say men, it says black manosphere men. I don't even, so I kind of am focused on a group of men when I do my attacks. I'm not attacking men, black men nor white men.
Right.
Just these bitches and these boys and these goddamn, and BGS is included. But
BGS is
you
straight.
let
I don't
the,
know why I don't know what you and BGS got into or whatever, but BGS that's a good man. He means well. You know, I think we all say some fucked up shit because we're talking about a fucked up situation, but he means well. I got a lot of respect for BGS, just like I got respect for you. You know, I don't know what happened between you two, but dude, he's
nothing
on
happened.
point. He's on code.
Nothing had to happen for me to point out these bitch ass niggas saying bitch ass things.
That's a whole
When
lot of disrespect.
yeah, I disrespect him because he disrespect women. He every time that nigga open his mouth, he disrespectful. When
I
he
don't.
when he's okay, do he not or do am I lying about him grading women like we're gasoline?
Yes, but I don't
Do
think that's disrespectful, though. I don't see that. For me, I don't see that as disrespectful. I
oh
think I thought it's a pretty good way to frame a conversation, frame the reality, so we can have a conversation and kind of talk about the nuances between women. I didn't think he meant to do it in a degrading way at all. I didn't get that at all. But I'm not
oh
a
you
woman, so I'm not as sensitive to those type of that type of perception.
okay, so
But you
so if
brought
he
me on here.
grading
But you
women,
brought me on here to talk to me about why men are bitching, right?
yeah, no, that's what we're about to get to. But okay, but what I was saying is, you asked me, you wanted to know why I have an issue with him. Well, is this thing when when you want to judge women, you're not even judging us on things that like substantial things. You want to judge us on our body weight and our looks, our hair color, hairstyle, and are we natural or not, and shit like that.
But BGS, he's not like that. That's not his tone. That's not his message. I never got that from him at
Well, what do you
all.
think he's doing when he tell a woman that she's instead of being an 89 or a 92, that she's an 87?
It's a more social class, a level of sophistication, a education level. About sophistication, elegance, being distinguished. I think that's more of what it is. And I didn't take it as like this crass, like, oh, don't fuck with fat bitches or women with weave. I mean, he just doesn't talk like that.
Don't
He's a
talk
little.
like that, but that's what he's basically saying. He started putting these women with weaves in a different class, like you're saying.
Nah, he doesn't. Nah, he doesn't. I don't. I totally disagree with that. I'm not getting that at all. He's just saying that you have like some women that are upper crust and some women that are more. They're more from the streets. They got more of a street type of acculturation. But he
So
doesn't. What you're talking about sounds more like
that's,
Obsidian or other guys. He's a little different.
but yeah, he's a little different in how he's saying it and spilling the message, but the message is still the same. See, I could call you a bitch like this. How you doing, bitch? You know what I mean? Or I could just be mean with calling you a bitch, but still and all, no matter how I say it, I'm calling you a bitch.
I think
Not
you're
and I'm not
misinterpreting. He
talking like
doesn't say. Well, okay. Well, this is here. Let me explain to you what I see out of the manosphere and why I agree with what do
uh,
I agree with. Now, I don't agree with calling women fat or calling them bitches and the disrespect and going on and on and on about real petty stuff. Like on
mm,
my channel, I talk about black women, and I
mm,
got a lot of things that a lot of black women probably wouldn't want to hear. But I don't say in a demeaning, degrading, like I just don't like you guys. I don't love you guys. It's not like that. I really talk about the family structure. I tell my guys, if you could get a black woman, get one. If you can't, then you have to go find a woman that suits you best. You're obligated to do that as part of your manhood. All this Ibmore and MGTOW, I'm not a big fan of that because it seems that should be temporary. It shouldn't necessarily be a lifestyle. Like most men operate or operate at an optimal level, and they're self-actualized when they have a companion, a woman in their life, someone who's healthy, who's loyal. And that's what that's what I see with the manosphere. What I'm seeing, is that in the black community, okay, this is what black men are told. This is what black men are told. Black women are the most loyal. Black women love black men. There's not enough good black men to go around. I mean, these are things I learned starting as a little kid. Is if you just had a job and you didn't have a prison record, you're going to have Kerry Washingtons lined up around the block. There's so many eligible, educated, good black women looking for a good black man that if you got your shit together even halfway decent, you're going to have a lot of different options. And what I discovered as growing up in this world is that's just simply not the truth. That's not the reality. It sounds good, but that's not true at all.
Because it sounds like we can look around and see that we see men who might be and great, they're good men. Their job doesn't matter, and they still have women, right? They might be working at McDonald's and they still have a black woman supporting them, having their back. So what about that? Don't you agree with? Because
what's the question again? Can you repeat that again?
Somebody who work in the corporate, he can't do that because now they're not equally yoked, right? So what about that? The good woman and there's a lot of them around. What about that? Don't you agree with? Didn't you see?
What I saw was that black women weren't really interested in marriage in two-parent homes. They weren't interested in pair bonding with black men the way other demographics of women pair bond with their men. So what I found was a lot of like me, my friends. I got friends in my 50s, still no kids, unmarried, and they have no hopes of ever finding a black wife, or even a black girlfriend. I got friends in their 50s. They had some couple relationships with, short term with black women, but nothing ever substantial. Even in my own family, I've seen, marriages just get burned down to the ground. And that's, of course, isn't specific to black people. But in the black community, our marriage rates are extremely low. And so I tell my guys, man, you could marry your best friend. You can marry a loyal woman who's submissive, who's cooperative. You can have fun. I mean, you could have a great marriage. And my guys most of my guys tell me, man, what the hell are you talking about, man? I've never had nothing close to that before.
So let's slow down because you used the term pair bonding, and black women don't pair bond with their men like other women do. So but then in the same breath you say we having sex and we having kids out of wedlock. So how could they both be the same when pair bonding just mean connecting on a sexual level? So
no, pair bonding means more than just a sexual level. Pair bonding can also mean that that you have a monogamous relationship, or that you have if it's not monogamous, at least you have a committed long-term relationship.
Well, that's not true. That's not what pair bonding means at all. Pair bonding just simply means a connection, and it absolutely means relationship in a sexual manner. That's it. So when you start talking about white women out there establishing, relationships with their mates, yeah, they're doing the same way. They're having sex with them.
Well, this is what it says. Pair bond, this is according to dictionary on Google, form a close relationship through courtship and sexual activity with one other animal or person. And that's what it means, with one other animal or person. And so what I mean by, the way I'm using pair bond.
They didn't say long term. So if I'm having sex with you today and
that's how I mean it. So, I'm kind of using that word in a I guess a connotative definition, maybe not the most accurate, but you know what I'm saying. Most black men and black women, we get together. We're not getting married like other groups, like other demographics. We're not having the same amount of two-parent homes as other demographics, and it hurts the black community. And what black men like myself is what I'm telling my man is I'm saying you need to go out and you need to go find yourself a great woman. Because eventually you're not going to want to be 50 and still going to nightclubs like some of my homeboys that I laugh at. You're going to want that loyal, cooperative woman who can make you happy. And they're out there. They might not be black. They might not be white. They might not be who you think they're going to be. but they're out there and you got to mine them out, and you're obligated to do that. I feel the same way for women, for black women. Black women, if you can't, I mean, see, the way I look at it is, I just don't think a lot of black people in general really want to get married. A lot of black women don't want to get married, and I think the proof is the statistics. It just bears that out. So, so what happens is, when black men, like a guy like Obsidian, I tend to think like a guy like himself, he probably wanted marriage at one point. He wanted a family at one point, and he probably heard the same things that I heard. But he goes out into this world and he's not able to find women that he can connect with the way he wants to connect with. And so now, he's got this show and it's devolved into this whole shit show over there. But that frustration is what I'm hearing out of the manosphere, is like, what is going on with our women? It appears to, like, you didn't realize there's more black men that are married than black women. And that's true also with white people, but per capita, again, it's not close. Per capita, it's not close.
Per capita shit, what the hell? Listen, either a person is married or not, and why does it matter how many people are around in my area? They got areas where there's not many people. Like you starting to be real strange, and I mean, you think you're smart when you say per capita, but there's those of us who understand.
What are you talking about? We all understand per capita. That's not like a fuzzy word. You know what that means. And it is true. You think black people have live in 2-parent homes in the same per capita as Asians? Of course not. That's not us. That's not how black people do it. We have, we got baby mama-ism. That's our default family
Y'all
structure.
listening to this? I'm gonna be honest with you. You're a coon.
I'm not a coon.
I'm not sure you heard it.
I'm not a coon. I'm not a coon. What it is that you're a cult. You're a coward to culture.
No,
and you don't want to stare this. You don't want to stare it in the face like I do.
You still tried to wiggle your way and out of what you had said earlier.
What I wiggle out of? Hold on. What I try to wiggle out of?
You tend to believe these non-factual disinformation, and instead of doing your due diligence.
We did our due diligence together. You proved me right in this
right, but I'm not going to do your motherfucking homework for you every day. Like I showed you how to do it.
You proved me right with your own statistics.
I proved you wrong with your own. You was trying to say that white women don't even have. I remember. Look, I could play that shit now. It's still up.
What I say? What I say?
When you was talking about the abortion shit, and you was making it seem like white women don't even have nowhere near as many abortions as black people. You really absolutely said no way.
They don't. Per capita, they don't. Per capita, they don't. I'm starting to think you don't know what per capita means.
Raw numbers. See, that's what you don't like.
Look at the raw numbers.
It don't matter what the percentage of black people, if they got the real number of black women who actually had an abortion. Right? It doesn't matter what the percentage is. Why do I get to get punished because she had an abortion, or vice versa? Why are you saying this stupid shit?
I'm not trying to punish anybody for having abortions. That was not my point at all. That's not my point.
Let's break it down. Let's break it down, black men. How many of y'all motherfuckers in jail? And let's go by per capita, right? Yeah. That means so if I were to say that, yeah, you black men ain't shit, and you're all in jail and you ain't work shit, right? You will feel some sort of way. But
because you know why? Because that's like some inflammatory rhetoric that's really just more slander.
You said we having abortions, we killing our kids.
I didn't say anything about killing kids. I didn't say anything about killing kids.
You said that we are having abortions, with abortion mean killing kids more than all.
No, it doesn't mean killing kids. It doesn't mean killing kids. That's not what abortion is.
You keep talking about it's the truth, and then you make it seem like, well, I didn't say it that way, nigga. That is what you said.
That is not what I said. That wasn't my intent. Those weren't my words, and that wasn't my sentiment.
We're killing kids.
That's not what I was saying at all.
Well, what was you saying? What was the purpose of even putting it up towards wars? People dying in war. So you could sit here. You could sit.
You ask me a question, and then you don't let me finish. Let me answer.
Because listen, I understand coons when I hear them, right? I understand them. Look, it has nothing to do with race at all. But
Can we talk about statistics that makes me a coon?
What a coon is in my eyes.
You know what a coon is? A coon is somebody who doesn't like black people, who throws black people under the bus for no reason.
You're gonna always be for the other people against your own interests.
Who am I for and who am I against?
you, well, we know you are for white women because we already proved that, which is
I'm
not a
indifferent towards
problem.
white
But
women. I'm not for white women. I
you
don't. I don't look at
against,
white women and
you
go
gonna,
white
you
women.
can
I
have
don't
a
do
nice
that.
life with your white wife and everything, but you ain't got to be against black women to do it. Like
I'm not against black
you
women. That's
applaud.
not true at all. I'm for
Yeah.
black women. I want to see black women win. That's why I
No,
even brought
I
it
don't
up.
think you do. I think you are worse than these. You remember you against Obsidian, but I think you're worse than Obsidian. I
No, but
think,
I'm not though.
yeah,
You
I think that
in everything I said, and the problem is because you're not used to hearing people tell the truth about certain things and buck
yes,
in and try to
I
sneak.
don't hear you telling no truth though.
I'm not
You're
like that.
telling
My
lies,
name
and
is
you
the
spread
truth is
them
true.
and
I
making them.
that raw shit, bomb Terry. You should be thankful you could get it straight like this because you can't get it straight everywhere like that.
Listen, I
I
don't
don't have
need you
any
to get straight. You do know the only thing that you did was absolutely stay here and prove and let the women see how delusional that you men are. So you making it seem like I got something out of that. Yes, I did. You sat here that whole day and allowed us to prove how delusional you motherfuckers are.
Nah,
And,
that's
and,
not what
and,
happened at
and
all.
you allowed me to prove you wrong with
You
facts.
proved
Like
you can't read your own statistics, bomb Cherry. You proved beyond a shadow of a doubt you can't interpret your own statistics.
no,
I
you
probably
can't.
did a little bit of that too. I'd say this. I probably
No,
did a little bit
you
of
didn't
that
prove
too.
none of that. None of that. Anybody can go see. You told us where to go find it. Remember, I kept saying
I
I don't
pulled it
see.
up. I pulled it up, and I stand by what I said. What I said was accurate. What we pulled up really validates what I said. I stand by those words.
Yeah, you standing by some bullshit
No,
because
I'm not. Oh,
it
here we
hurts you.
go.
It hurts. See, that's what proves that you're a coon. It has nothing to do with your incorrect information. See, your incorrect information, we all can get it wrong, right? And I understand that because in our community, a lot of lies are being shared. So I get that. That's not what makes you a coon. What makes you a coon that even in the face of reality, you refuse to admit it because you have something that
Refuse
you
to
like. You
admit
hold
what? What
tight
do you
to
mean
this
refuse
thing
to
that
admit
there
what?
is this
I'm
blonde
Terry.
hair
You're just
bride
talking a lot, but it's a lot of hot
who's
air. You're
always
talking about
right.
what am I
Even
refusing to
in the
say?
face of
What am I
the
refusing to say?
what?
What am I refusing to say?
You keep going back on this bullshit, per capita bullshit. What does per cap? Why would they
That's
even
because
put
that's the
that up
truth.
there?
That's the truth.
You
Black
mean
people have
prove?
single parent homes per
Why
capita
would they
than other
even put a
demographics.
per
Why is that?
capita
Why is that? Why is
abortion,
that painful
dude?
to hear? Why does that make me a coon for
It's
saying
not
black
painful.
people have?
You're not even being honest, and you're just saying anything. You're not
No,
even
I
being
ain't even being
factual.
honest.
You're saying
You
what
pulled
if,
up the stats. You pulled
but
up stats that said black
those
people have single
those
parent home
states that
rates
left their
at
numbers out,
65%.
those states that left their number out, why did they? Why? Those are the states with largely nothing but whites, North Dakota and shit like that.
Yeah.
There's not many. There's blacks there, but nowhere near.
Okay.
So I'm quite
Oh
sure
boy.
there is a reason why they left out their numbers. Most of those states that left out their numbers are largely white states. Okay, so we already know. So we know if they even start adding their numbers, the numbers probably look real bad. Not even close to
Mom
nothing that.
Cherry, if you triple the numbers of abortions that white women have per capita, black women still have more abortions per capita.
Listen, I tell you this, um,
But who
because
cares? My thing
they
is, who cares though?
are killing.
Who cares if I say that? And let's just say it's true or not true. Why does that matter?
Because
Either way, if it's true or not true. But I'm just
the
telling you
point
what the.
is, truth or not truth, the point is you're a coon.
How am
That's
I a
what.
coon? But how am I a coon? How am I a coon?
Because just like you just said, whether it's true or not, you just spilled the information right on to make black people look
No,
bad.
that's not what I said. That
Yes,
is not what I said.
you said
No.
true or
See
not
what you're
true.
doing now. What you're doing is this is called revisionist history because the
No,
only reason I
absolutely.
brought up
What I'm doing
abortions
is you asked
before
me a
I said
question.
there were several
Whether
reasons
it's
why there
true or
was the
not,
destruction
what
of
does
the
it
black
matter?
family,
It
and what I
wouldn't
said
matter if
was
you wasn't trying to make black people look bad.
there was birth control, and birth control helped break up the black family. And Gab was there, and you were like, "Well, how to do that? What are you talking about? You saying birth control?" And Gab like actually tried to talk you through it, and you couldn't understand what he was saying either.
No, I
And then I
understand.
also said that
I don't know if
abortion. I said
I don't
also
know if
that
you understand.
abortion had something to do with the black family
I
structure.
gave Gab,
And then you
I
go,
gave
how so? And I
I
started
ain't trying to make
pulling
you
up
like
numbers, and you
Gab.
challenged me on all
I ain't
those.
trying to make
The
you
thing
like
is that you just don't like any
Gab
new
agreed with
information.
me
And
and
to
you
me, I
didn't.
think that's part of the problem because you know what it is? A lot of you older folks, a lot of you baby boomers and older
I'm not a
generation Xers,
baby
you're
boomer, and
well,
you
yeah,
got
but a
that
lot of you older
in your
generation
ass nigga.
Xers, you're not
But
able to integrate new
you're
information.
cool
You don't
as
like new
you
ideas. You
are
call anybody a coon who doesn't
cool,
agree with
just
you,
like
who
my
doesn't fit
grandma.
in
You know,
to your
you're like
worldview.
scared of white people, and you would rather just be on their side,
I'm
even
not
at your
on. What are you talking? I'm not on anybody's side. I'm not on white folks' side like that. I'm not.
most definitely you are.
No,
And
I'm
I
not.
should have known that your wife was white when even I knew when I thought
What's
about it.
my wife being white have something to do with that? What's that got to
Oh,
do with
it has a
anything?
lot to do with it. Not because of your family, not because of her. It has nothing to do with her, right? I don't have no. It's because of you, dude. Because
What's it
I'm
got to
quite
do
sure
with me?
your white wife love you regardless. Probably love you more because of your color, but it's you who don't love yourself because of your color, and you don't love anybody who look like you because you are coon and you dislike black people.
I
And
don't
so now
dislike
you
black
want,
people.
and then not
I
only
love
that,
black people.
not
Why do
only
you
do you
think I make the
dislike black
videos the way
people,
I
but
do?
you
What
hate
do you think I'm
black
talking to you
women.
about? I came here to talk to you about
You can't.
where the manosphere is coming from, and instead of like listening and coming
You
to a
are the
common
worst.
ground
You
and
are
a
worse
common
than a
understanding,
black
it's just
man.
like, oh, you're a
You
coon
yourself.
because you have an opinion and you have your experiences along with millions of
Look,
other black men who
the
say,
black men
here's our
here
experience. They
are
go, oh, you guys are all
overpowered,
coons. I
but
can't
they're not
understand why you're
coons.
saying that.
There's a
So if you
difference.
don't want to learn, you don't want to understand, that's on you.
Yeah,
But I'm
well,
not like that. If you came to my
understand.
channel, I might not agree with you, but I'm not going to just slander your name and make shit up. I'm actually going to ask you
You're not
questions
making it
and
up.
understand why you're saying the things you're saying. You don't do that though. And what I'm starting to understand is how much smarter I am than you. It's like you're proving that to me.
Dude,
And you're a
I'm not
smart gal.
smart.
I ain't saying you're not smart. You're smart, but you could have a more open mind. You
I
could
have an
have
open mind. And
that ain't that
listen,
open, and
this
not as
has
much
nothing
as
to
you
do with
think it
the white
is.
being white.
Calling people coons
Wow.
and telling
Okay,
people
let's back up.
they're on white people's side and that I hate black women. That's
You
all
are,
bullshit.
dude. Your talking points are that. You might not realize it.
Those aren't
You
my
might
talking
not.
points.
Okay, let's back up. We're gonna back up because I
No,
might
let's
hold
let's
you
back up
out.
to this, Bomb Cherry, because you
No,
said,
let's
well,
back
what
up.
if no
I
no
might
no
hold
because
you out.
let's talk about what you just said, because you said, well, what if you said black men, if I said black men are niggas ain't shit because all y'all are in prison and all that. Well, if you said that, that's offensive to say. But if you said black men, there's not a lot of good black men around because there's like almost a million, or is it 2 million, almost a million black men in the penitentiary, and the pickings are slim. I would say, yeah, that's true. And there's a lot of black dudes that are part of this criminal culture that don't make good family men. They don't make good partners for healthy women.
Right, right.
So I understand that it's part of the black struggle for
You'll
black
be
women.
right, and you will be right about that
But
too.
that's not cooning, though, because I mean, that, I
No,
know I'd be right, but that's not
no,
cooning because I'm talking bad about black men.
because I see that.
Oh, so if I only talk about black women, then it's cooning. If I say
Back
something
up.
negative about black men, then that's the truth. Okay, I got it, Bomb Cherry. I got it. But that's what I thought too. That's what I thought you were at.
I'm telling you that I might owe you an apology, so we're gonna straighten it out, okay? Because I did not know the coon word would be so offensive to you, because some people don't know what it means. But okay, I'm willing to concede that I might be wrong, so we're gonna back up a little bit, okay? In case I do, but before we do that, we're gonna give Cynthia a voice, and then I might owe you an apology, okay? I didn't know it would upset you so much.
I'm not
I'm glad
upset about it.
you didn't.
You know what it is though. It's not that
Okay,
I'm upset, like I'm offended. Well, I'm
you should
offended
be
because it's
offended.
so inaccurate. That's what it offends me.
Right, but you should be offended if it's true. But I'm glad that you are offended because now you know what it means. So
No,
we're
if I
gonna.
was a coon, I'd admit it. I'd be like, no, I can't stand you, black motherfuckers. That's what I would say if I actually felt that way, but I don't.
Okay, Cynthia, what you want to share? And so how you doing,
Well,
sister?
I want to. Hey, Bomb, what's going on? I want you to repeat what you said about the older people, about the older generation, the Generation Xers, because that would be me. And you said that we are not open. Did you? You said
Yeah.
we aren't open to change, and we're not open to new ideals.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, but that is totally not true. See, here's my problem
Well, it's not true
because
for
I'm
you, but
very
it's true for a
open.
lot of different
No, can
people.
I speak? Let me speak. Let me speak.
Yeah, my bad. Go
Okay,
ahead.
we're going to be polite.
I'm gonna
Okay.
mute up.
So, my issue is yeah, I'm an older woman. Okay, I'm a Generation X or whatever you call it. I'm very open to new ideas. What I don't like are the blanket statements that some of you men on this YouTube do. You make blanket statements about black women. You make blanket negative statements, okay? And it's not right. And I think that the younger people like you or whatever, you all could learn something. We could both learn from one another. But don't say that because we're at this age that we're not open, because we are. Bomb is very open. Just because she might not agree does not mean that she is not open. Okay? And you talk about, you know, the men and women factor, then as an older woman, I could say, I could bash you younger men as to why you would lay up and get a woman pregnant and not marry her. Because in my time, when I was coming up in the 70s, you didn't do that shit. A man manned up. A man, he manned up. And if he laid down and got a girl pregnant, he married her. Whether the marriage lasted or not, they started out in the right foundation. But today, you all don't even do that. You just sling and have community dick all over. So there's enough bashing that could go around on both sides. So my thing is, what's the solution to it? Because we could bash you all just like you bash the women. And it's not right to make blanket statements. I could say all black men ain't shit, but that's not true, because I have a beautiful black husband, okay? And his friends are beautiful, and they're together black men. And so, but it comes off condescending with you black men on YouTube, the ones who want to put all black women in a box. Like we don't do nothing but lay up, fucking have babies, and we single mothers and all of that shit. I've raised a child with a husband, okay? And there are a lot of married black women out here. So just don't make blanket statements. That's the part that I don't like that. That's not cool. And that's all I had to say.
Thank you, sister. Look, I was in there with the grandchild. Yeah, I don't know. They like to use, it's like ageism. That's what I heard. Like they like to use our age against us at every step. But
Okay. Can I respond?
yeah, go ahead, go ahead. I'm gonna mute up again.
Okay, so I wrote down some notes that you said. So I'll just cover them all. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things here. So the first thing you brought up were blanket statements, and you said you don't like blanket statements about baby boomers and older generation Xers not being able to take in new information, and you don't do that. And I probably overstated that a little bit. So I kind of agree with you. I don't like sweeping generalizations that aren't all that accurate. Sometimes you got to make sweeping generalizations, but I kind of attacked her with a sweeping generalization. But really, it's not you, Cynthia. I was really just talking to Bomb Cherry. And so what I see with Bomb Cherry in my communications, and I'm not trying to attack you, this is just what I'm perceiving. Maybe I'm misperceiving things, is that I've got my information that I have, whether it's wrong, whether it's right. I believe that it's true. I stand by it. Sometimes, I was a little bit wrong on some of these abortion numbers, and there's a whole lot of doubt in some of those numbers. Some are pretty accurate. But so I'm going to concede that one to you. I don't like them blanket statements with you either, Cynthia. So I'm with you. When it comes to bashing black men, you were talking about, black women aren't bashing black men. All
I
black.
said no. I know what I said was, I said just like some. I never say all. When I speak, I speak clear. I never said all. I said there are some black men on YouTube who bash black women on a
Right.
daily.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
And I said, but we as black women could get on YouTube and bash black men.
And they do.
But
It's a bunch of those too, just
it's
like there's
not
men
it's
doing it to
not
women.
it's not no. Maybe there are some that do, but it's not as many as the black men. Okay,
I'd
it's not as many.
probably agree with you there. I'd probably agree with you there.
You might have the divested black women. Okay, you have that group. Okay, that's a small number compared to the black women that are on YouTube.
Yeah,
Okay,
I agree.
because most black women do not feel that way. And so what I want you to understand is that the majority of black women, we love our black men. Okay? But there's a gap, there's something that's missing. I don't know if it's the communication. I don't know if it's hurt feelings. I don't know if it's some bitterness. Okay? But to me, it needs to stop. Because we got too many other fucking issues going on within the black community that black men and women cannot come together and love one another. I don't get that. And
Well,
a black, and I will say it again, a woman can only get pregnant if the man lays his seed. So stop. They bash single women for having babies, but you all aren't manning up and marrying the women or using a condom because you don't like the way a condom feel. What man is going to use a condom? So you're putting all the responsibility on the woman to protect and make sure that she doesn't get pregnant. The woman has to make sure that this happens. Where does our responsibility end and yours begins as a man?
okay. Well, about bashing black men. I think that, bashing black men or bashing black women, I don't think that's really a good idea. But I do think that people who pass along information to one another that critically examine black culture and black dating practices and just and really or want to share information about the reality of the situation. Hey, when anybody, if black women say things about black men and it's accurate and it's true and they do it with a good intent for healing, for understanding, to pass along information, I don't really take that as bashing. Like, to me, like Cynthia G she's like bashing black men. She just makes up crazy shit, wild shit. Obsidian does a lot of bashing. Myself, I don't consider myself bashing black women. I consider myself analyzing culture, analyzing the situation. I don't try to bash anybody, but I do like if women are going to be critical of men, I'm all for it. Be critical, be as critical as you want to, but there's no reason to be rude and nasty and make it ugly. Now, here's the thing when it comes to, you asked about the responsibility of pregnancy. So part of this, part of it, you look at the CDC. They got, I guess I'm seeing conflicting numbers anywhere from like 40%, 45% up to 51% of black men are unmarried and childless. Another 30% of black men are married. And so really you're talking about these guys that are impregnating women and leaving them are, maybe about 30%, probably somewhere around 20%. It's probably about 20% of black men are responsible for a large majority of these out of wedlock births.
How you know that?
Just research, crunching the
how
numbers.
can you research a man's if he had a child or not?
They got numbers like CDC. They got CDC numbers.
No, I mean, but how do you know? Like, what test that you've taken that proves whether you have fathered a kid without getting married? How do they keep a track of, like, if I had your baby, right? We slept together, nobody know it but me and you. I got pregnant and you might not even know it.
Here we go, Bomb Cherry. Anything that has anything to do with black women, you just say, no, that's not true. That date is wrong.
We
already went down this road again. You just don't like it. This is what I'm saying. This is what, okay, again, Cynthia, remember earlier when I said she's being closed-minded? This is why, because anything that she doesn't like, she's going to try to pick apart those statistics. Here we go again.
I'm talking about men. How do they know whether you had a child or not?
I didn't read the methodology.
Because there's no way. There's no way. So
here we go. Okay, so statistics don't matter. Just doesn't throw them out unless you provide them. When you provide them, they're good. Somebody else provides them, they're no good. Let's not even. I don't even want to have the conversation. You're making Bomb Cherry. You're dumbing down the conversation with this bullshit. That's what this is. This bullshit.
No,
a man can be a father.
I didn't read the methodology on how they garnered the research. I do know that the CDC has highly accessible reports on black men and the family structure and who's having kids and who's not.
Okay, so if we go by your logic, by what you just said, let's just go by what you just said. You just said that there was 20% of black men that are
roughly, yes.
Okay, so then the argument that black women are having all these babies would be false then, right? Because if it's only 20% of them that's getting the women pregnant, then that would be the same equivalent to the number of black women who are having babies, right?
Well, okay. Now let's remember, all black women don't have kids. So
no, they don't.
We can't say all black women are are having kids. I'm not saying you're saying that, but I'm saying that as part of my answer. Just to preface
Right.
that,
So
right?
the numbers, by going by
So,
your numbers.
well, here's some more numbers
Right.
for you. So what you have is you have a population of black women, roughly what 27% of black women are married. Probably, I don't know. Let's just say another 40% of black women don't have children, leaving roughly 30% of black women getting impregnated by 20% of black men. And what you'll find if you look at the data, uh, you have what they call multiple partner fertility. That's the social scientific word for baby mama with more than one baby daddy. That's what that means. So in the black community, black women have a high rate of having kids by different men. They're leading all demographics out of women of having kids with different men. So what you'll find is that a lot of, within baby mamaism, which is a part of black culture, where black people have kids and they don't have married, and then a lot of times they have kids with multiple men, and men are having kids with multiple women, and that's and you'll have more, so you have a small group of men having sex with a larger group of women, and then you have a larger group of men who are unmarried and childless. So the responsibility ultimately comes down, in my opinion, to the individual to stop unwanted pregnancies. So the man, he could get a vasectomy, he can have abortions, he could use the pull-out method, or he could abstain and become celibate.
What? Doggone well the pull-out method is
No,
not birth control.
he's smashed by the pull
Are
out
you
method.
serious right now?
Okay, let me
Come
give you.
on. Now,
We talked about it,
I
Cynthia.
know
We
that
went
you
through
are
this
old
before.
enough to understand the anatomy and pre-ejaculation.
Do you
You know
understand?
doggone well that the pull-out method does not prevent pregnancy.
Do you trust science?
Yes, I trust
What?
science to a
Okay.
degree.
Okay, this
I
is what
trust
science
Science
says.
to a degree, but I got common sense that I know it's a lot of pull-out babies running around.
I
Okay.
know that's right. I'm a pull out baby, baby.
Well, hold on.
My son's a pull out baby.
Well,
Come
you're
on now,
not going to
don't say
believe me.
that.
You're not going. Okay, you're not going to believe me when I say this. I'm going to give you the real deal about the pull-out method. You're not going to believe me, and then
Oh
you're going to
my
go
God.
Google it, and then when you Google it, you're going to
I'm
be
not
able to
No,
say
I'm
shit.
not
anything on
Googling
sex
You're
it.
not going
I'm
to say shit.
I'm
sex.
not Googling it because I have a 22-year-old sitting in my kitchen right now that's a pull-out.
Well, let me tell you something. The pull-out method is only like 3 or 4 percentage points
Uh-huh.
less than condom use. The pull-out
Dude.
method is about
Oh,
effective as
Lord.
condoms. And if you don't believe me,
Oh my
Google it. Go ahead
God,
and
yo.
Google it. And then but you're not going to say nothing.
No, I'm not gonna
Oh, let me
Google it
Google it.
because you
Yeah,
Yeah,
know
let's
Google it.
what?
okay.
Here's the
Let's
thing.
do it.
I have common sense, and common sense tells me that there's such a thing as pre-ejaculation.
You know what else common
Okay,
sense tells people?
and
That
that
the
all
world
it
is
takes
flat.
is a
If you
little
just
bit of
went by
science
common
to
sense, you would
travel out
go,
there. Now
the
you know
world is
you know
flat.
that.
But because you have science, you
Okay,
go, no, the world is
to
round. We got
say
airplanes and satellites. Now the
okay,
world's
we not
round.
talking about airplane. Okay, but what I'm saying to you is to make that statement that we got condoms, you have vasectomies, and then
Don't shoot the
we
messenger.
have the pull-out method.
It works.
Yeah,
It
Lord
does
have
not.
mercy. There
That
we
was
go.
right,
Okay.
Mom Cherry. Well, it's close, isn't it? That's pretty damn
They're
close.
not even close,
I'm
dude.
not gonna
It
go
is
back and
close.
forth with you over
It's almost
foolishness. See, I
99.
don't do the
I'm about to
foolishness.
put. I'm about to put.
Condoms are not 99%.
Oh my God, dude. What the
Condoms are
percentage of-
very effective if they're used properly.
That's right.
Okay?
85%.
Condoms are very, let me tell you
Oh,
something.
85%.
Okay. When I was working, I don't work now. I was an HIV counselor. Okay. So I taught proper usage of condoms. Okay. Female condoms, male condoms. If you use a condom, they are very effective. Now, a pullout is not going to stop you from catching some shit. Okay? So don't tell me that you can put pulling out with the same sentence with condoms and vasectomies. Come on now.
I was talking about pregnancy. I wasn't talking about disease.
Okay, well, we could talk about pregnancy and pregnancy too. And if you using the pull-out method and it hasn't happened, you lucky. That's all.
Well,
You
here's
just
what it
lucky.
says on PlannedParenthood.org's website. It says for every 100 people who use the pullout method perfectly, 4 will get pregnant. So if you use the pullout method perfectly, it's 96% effective. It says, but pulling out can be
No,
difficult to
that's
do.
not what it says.
It
And I'm
does say
looking
it.
at effectiveness typically. They say it's 25%, which means roughly 27 out of 100 women using the method for each year will
Mom
become.
Cherry, every time I give you legit statistics, you argue me down, and I'm telling you it's right here in black and white. I'm going to give you the link.
Okay,
Here, I'll
let's
post
go.
it in the chat. Then it says, but pulling out can be difficult to do perfectly. So in real life, about 22 out of 100 people who use withdrawal get pregnant every year. So
Okay, then. So that
yeah,
tells
so
you
it's about
that the pull-out
80%.
method
It's about
is not a good method of birth
it's
control.
78% effective. Condom, it's
Oh, Lord.
78% effective. Condoms are 85% effective. There's a 7%
Okay,
difference.
so condoms are more effective than the pull-out. You
My point
said
was
that
it's
the
close.
pull-out method
No,
and
it's not
condoms
even
are
close.
the
Listen,
same.
listen to
It
this.
is close. 7% is close. 7%
Listen
is
what
not
it
close.
says. This
You
is
know
what it says.
what?
It says
Look on a box of condoms.
22
They
out
put it
of
on a box of condoms.
who
This is
use
science.
withdrawal will get pregnant. One
Why
in
are you
5.
arguing against science? Stop doing that
I'm
shit.
reading-
This is
No, I'm not
science.
arguing against science. I'm arguing against you lying about what it says.
I'm not
That's
lying. I'm gonna put it
yes.
in the. I'm gonna put it.
I'm
Okay.
reading it. It's
Okay.
on the screen right now.
Right.
I'm taking on.
Read the
Oh,
entire thing. Read
I
the
just did.
entire.
it says right
And
here.
so then
You
when
see,
you
so
read
then
the
when I say you
entire
guys aren't
thing, you were
open-minded,
saying
now
the
you know
same thing
why.
as Bomb.
Dude, I'm
That
reading
it's
where you
fire.
told me to go.
Now you,
PlannedParenthood.org. It says, but the pulling out method can be very difficult, right? To do perfectly. So
Yeah.
in real life,
says the same thing about
about
condoms.
22 out of 100 people who use the withdrawal get pregnant every year. You see what I'm saying? That's what it says. And then it goes on to talk about the thing that most men don't talk about, that pre-cum. Like for you to use the pull-out method, you got to make sure that you've already got rid of your pre-ejaculation without it being nowhere near her. You need to make sure that there was some hand jobs given in the beginning. You got rid of that. And then the rest, yes, you put it in and then pull out. But if you pre-ejaculate before you even get a chance to pull out, you already release your semen. Your sperm is already floating towards that egg or swimming.
Okay.
So
Like I said,
this
I'm right.
So
Like
it's
I
not a
said,
good
I'm
form
right.
of birth
information
control.
is not correct because you don't give it all.
What?
You like you didn't give all the information.
What
You have,
information didn't I give? What are you talking about? I read it verbatim, exactly what it says.
dude.
No,
No,
you
you
didn't. You made a blanket statement. You said men could do vasectomy. I listened very well. You
Yeah.
said men can do vasectomies, they can use condoms, or
Yes.
they can do the pull-out method.
Yes.
And I challenged you on the pull-out method, and you said the CDC says that condoms and the pull-out method are equally.
I said that
You said
almost. I said it's almost equal
you said
with
almost,
condoms.
but
Yeah, it's
almost
only
is. I mean,
7%. It's got a
you could be
7%
almost
effectiveness.
dead.
It's 7% less effective.
that's not
7%.
But
even
a person
true.
could be almost dead. There's a difference between almost dead and dead.
So you're telling me
Okay,
that
there's a big
7%. So
difference
now you wonder
between
why I say you guys
almost.
are closed-minded. Think about it. This is
It's
I'm not
closed-minded.
close.
closed
You're like
minded.
anti-science.
This is what
You're
I'm
I'm
talking
not
bullshitting.
about.
That's what it is.
anti-science.
You're
You
I'm
fucking
anti what
bullshitting.
I
being able to
hear.
You're
read,
bullshitting.
dude.
I am anti what I hear. And Bomb said the
Yeah, you're
numbers.
anti what you're here,
And
but you're
then when
not. But you
Bomb
know what
read
it
the
is. But you're
numbers,
not
you said, well,
pro-fact.
that's
So
only
that's the
like
problem.
7%.
Dude, y'all
That's
listen to
only
this
like
man.
7% after she read the numbers.
He
I just
no wait.
I
The
just read the
problem
numbers. It says right
okay,
there.
y'all not arguing. Y'all not arguing what the problem is. The problem is, dude, that you didn't read. You don't know how to read or comprehend.
What didn't I read?
So no pull-out method is not even close to no condoms.
Yes, it is.
Condoms is at almost 90%.
If done correctly. If it's not done correctly, it's at 85%. Wake
Okay,
up, Bomb Cherry. Who in the fuck do you think you're
said the
talking to?
pull-out method
I'm
is
not one of these slow ass niggas that's in your chat room that has
27%.
no education and sounds stupid. Bomb Cherry, you're full of fucking shit. Okay,
87%
you're
and
bullshitting.
80%.
You're not smarter than me, and you sound dumb. You sound dumb, and you're not
That's
dumb.
well, how
But the
you gonna
problem
call
is
her
you
dumb?
can't take
Don't do that.
no.
Don't do that.
She's
You
not
being
dumb, but she's
disrespectful
acting
now.
dumb.
And
This is
87%
She
bullshit.
is not acting
This
dumb.
is, she is acting dumb because you're arguing against science. It's right there in black and white.
Dude,
I gave you the
I'm not
link.
arguing
I'm going to give you the link on
science.
condoms now. I'm going to give you the
First of
same
all,
link
you
on
can't
condoms.
You're not being able to read. That's what I'm arguing against.
right, and you can't say that she's acting dumb because you don't act
Yeah, I'm reading the
dumb.
same shit he read. He didn't read it all, and now he's saying that condoms is only at 87%. Okay, I'm not gonna dispute that.
Okay.
And pull-out method they're saying is at 27%.
No, it doesn't say 27%. Where does it say 27%?
Dude,
I
it
just
says it.
no where.
Oh my God.
Where? I just read it right here. So in real life, 22 out of 100 people who use
27.
withdrawal get pregnant every year. That means that the
What?
effectiveness is at 78%.
Dude,
It
if
says that
20
condoms
out
are
of
at
100,
85%.
if 22 people out of 100,
Right. That's 78% effectiveness. Yes.
That's
You're reading okay. This you're
that's
you're you're
not
reading it wrong. You're reading it
that,
wrong.
dude,
that
Mom
that's
Cherry.
not a that's not
dude, that
a
means
high enough
80
number.
something percent is not accurate. It's only 22%.
You're thinking about it wrong, Bomb Cherry. I'm trying to tell
Oh
you.
my
Trust me. Trust me. Let me walk you through this. Trust me.
God.
You're looking at it like, put it
I
this
know
way.
what you're
If
saying,
Bomb
right?
Cherry, let me ask you a question. If 78 people got pregnant out of 100,
Uh,
how effective would that birth control method be?
Not
if they
very.
got pregnant,
It'd be 22%, right?
right?
Okay,
Wait,
you would say that it was only effective 22% of
dude,
the time
they're not-
because 78% of the time people got pregnant, right?
they say 1 in 5. What's 1 in 5?
That's 20%. That's 20% of people are pregnant using the pullout method, which means the effectiveness is 80%.
Oh my God.
I see
Okay.
what
So
you're
then
saying. I see
no,
what you're saying.
so no.
Listen,
So then,
this
but
is
the
you
condom rate
keep
is
it
how
at
much?
this
How
100,
much is
this
the
basic
condom rate?
100, right?
Why are you arguing? This should be
Dude,
obvious. Okay, this is why I say
you're
you
gonna
guys
have
don't
new
want to accept the
information
information. It's
pull
like being
out.
closed-minded.
You
I
gotta
just
make sure
spelled it
that
out
the
for you and you're
things
still arguing.
gotta be perfect.
Come on.
Dude,
What? There
this
is
is
no birth. Hold on. Say that again. I couldn't hear you.
this is why we're not on the same page because you're not listening. What I'm saying is you forgot, like you said you gave the information, but you said it has to be perfect, right?
No, I didn't say it had
It
to
has
be
to be
perfect.
done perfectly.
No. Oh, it has to be. Yeah, it has to
Done
be.
correctly,
No,
right?
no, no. That's not what I said. What?
What you
You
said, it
did.
gotta
You
be
said the
done
pullout
That's
method
not
has
what
to
I
be
said.
done
I said if
perfectly.
it's done perfectly, it's at 90.
Okay.
Listen, if it's done perfectly, the pullout method is at 90%, 96% effectiveness. If it's
But
not
no
if
done
you use the
perfect,
condom perfectly,
says, but
then it would
pulling
be
out
higher than that.
to
right,
do
right, you're right, exactly. It's if you use a condom,
Okay, that's my point.
okay, but people
My
don't use
point
condoms
is that
perfectly
to say
either.
that the pullout method is a good form of birth control for men is bullshit.
Cynthia,
Because it's not.
Cynthia, let me
What?
lay one on you because I'm gonna prove my point. But before you respond, just think about it for 5 seconds before you respond. In the
Go
same
ahead.
way that article says that people don't use the pullout method perfectly, in that exact same way, people don't use condom use effectiveness. So
I
that's why
see.
it drops down to
Okay.
87%.
But the condom rate is still higher as a
7
form of birth
points. Yeah, it's
control
7
than
points
than
higher.
the
That's what I'm
And
saying.
pullout.
It's 7 points higher.
the condom.
This is
My,
science. I
That
don't know
makes a
why you're
big
arguing. It's
difference.
science. You just read it
okay,
already.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. But
I
you need
don't care if it's
that it
that's
had to
still
be done because
7%
in the
higher.
beginning you wasn't saying that it had to be done perfectly. So which way is perfectly? Like, what is it? Like, to get it perfect, what you have to do?
What's that? Who cares? I mean, what's the point of asking?
Because a condom,
Because you
use it
put the
perfectly, you
statement
just
out
gotta make
there.
sure the
You just want to hear.
You
You
are
just want me.
telling
You just want to
young
hear me
men.
say how I worked on my pullout
No,
game.
I
That's
don't
all it
care
is.
how
You
you
want to hear me
work.
say that
No,
again?
listen. No.
Yeah, she
No,
does. That's why
No,
Bob Cherry's
because
laughing. She
that's
knows.
offensive. That is offensive.
What's
If
offensive?
you're giving
oh, for my
information out
kids to
here
pull
to
out.
young men who are listening, to young men who listen, and you're giving out information, okay?
Right.
So if you're going to say that the pullout method is highly effective
I didn't
if
say
it's
that.
done properly,
I didn't.
then
Yeah.
you
You
need to
said it's just a
explain
little bit less
how
than
do you
condom.
use the pullout method properly. Just like using a condom is properly used, it's more effective than the pullout method.
Y'all are
So it ain't about
funny.
what you do.
But
It's
I
about
see
what
your
you
point
say.
though.
Shit.
Yeah,
Come on now.
what I was saying is though it has to be done. In the beginning you didn't say it has to be done a certain way. You were just basically saying you could pull out and it'd be just as effective as a condom. But
Well, either way, if it's done perfectly, if a condom's done perfectly, and if the pullout method is done perfectly, they have about the same effectiveness. If they're both done imperfectly, they still have about the same effectiveness. Condoms are a little better. So you know, but the only reason I brought that up is because men have a limited amount of birth control options. Women have like 20 something forms of birth control. Men have like 5 or something. It's just not the same. So I was just bringing that up as
always
in
have that what you said. Women,
celibate,
you know, a lot of women who can't take pills. That's why you get the women with the deep voices and the hair growing on their chin, and a lot of things going on. You understand that, right? Because I do hear you men saying, "Hey, the women are a little aggressive," and then we get real emotional. That's those birth control pills.
Well, you know, too, they always say women are emotional. And I'm like, you know how emotional men are? Men aren't emotional. Men are emotional as a motherfucker. Now, we express our emotions in different ways, but you know, I've never been in a fist fight with well, I had a crazy ex-girlfriend, but for the most part, 99.9% of the fist fights I've ever been have been with emotional men, not women. So, you know, who's starting these wars and fist fights, and you know, niggas is always screaming and yelling and crazy. Men get emotional just like women too. It's just, you know, we just kind of express it differently. But you know, this thing that women are super emotional and all that, I think it's a little bit of social conditioning. I don't think that's accurate.
Anyway, it's scary when you men say, "Hey," but I get it. Like if you have no birth control at all, yeah, pull out. But go get you some condoms. Okay?
You should use condoms, but the reality of the situation is, though, condoms break. You could use a condom, it could break, and you could get a woman pregnant or an STD. That happens. And so you got to be careful with that.
If you use a condom properly, they don't break.
Yeah, don't break.
Yeah, but when you got that pork in your hips like I do, and you start beating that down, you start really just pounding on that, man. Bam, them condoms break. It's like, oh fuck. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
you got the same way when you pounding on that thing and you don't pull out.
You always pull out though. So you work on your pull out game. You just get used to pulling out.
Community better. You need to be saying condoms every day, all day.
And the reality is, most people don't use condoms. You know, you sleep with somebody 3 times and y'all don't use condoms no more. That's usually what happens. Really? Sex with condoms isn't even sex.
Yeah, you can find we got a lot of different condoms out there now.
They got new ones.
They got ones that it heats up and get cold. There's all types of options out there. We got to start testing these condoms until you find the right one.
That's why I always say get the magnums. They work. They don't break. They don't break.
That's why they're breaking. The magnums breaking because y'all wearing them and they don't fit y'all right.
I don't know. They fit perfect for me.
Well, they're not too tight. I ain't saying you're not.
Well, I thought you do the pull-out method.
I'll let you know.
I actually got the perfect size penis. I had a whole lot of girls tell me, "You got the perfect size dick. Oh my, it just fits me perfect." And I thought they was bullshitting at first, trying to gas my head up. But enough women said it, I know it to be true.
But you do the pull-out method, so you would know about the condoms, right?
I use a lot of condoms though, but you know,
not always. I agree with you. Listen, I was guilty of that shit, and I would hate it after the fact, because then you start thinking, damn, suppose I got pregnant.
Kurt in the house, he said he broke a couple magnum. You broke a magnum? Damn, you must be doing some heavy lifting, man. You're on a whole different level. If you broke a magnum, man, those things, man, they go all night. That's the thing too with condoms. You got to switch out your condoms in the middle of the night. You know, you every 15 minutes, every 10 minutes, man, get you a new condom. And don't use no Durex or none of them cheap condoms. Get you maybe a Trojan, but those things is tight though, man.
Oh yeah, tight. Do they hurt when it's tight on y'all like that?
Hurt? No, I never had them hurt. No, they don't hurt, but it's just not comfortable.
Oh, okay. How about when you having sex when it's tight like that, or is it better loose?
I like them if they're too tight. I don't know. Maybe it does kind of hurt. Just something's wrong. But if they're too tight, they wear out. They break quicker. If they're too tight, too much friction, they get stretched out.
But I thought if you keep her, lubricated, then everything good.
Okay, then let me tell you too what happened. I'm gonna be honest with you. What happened? I met this girl. I invited her over to my homeboy's house. We were hanging out. I knew her, and we had sex before. I invited her to my homeboy's house, and I fucked her in the bathroom. I bent her over the sink, and I was fucking her in the bathroom. I had a condom on. The condom broke. And then she ended up giving me syphilis, or one of them, man. I can't remember, so long ago, man. My dick was burning. Yeah, fucked me up.
Wow.
Was
So
she
I
ever
said never again. I always went with Magnums after that. Never had a problem. Yeah, she
was
cooked
she
my ass.
was she one of the women who was just like having sex with everybody, and she like how?
No, I think she had an ex-boyfriend or something she was seeing.
Oh, you know that's how a lot of women. You know when we get diseases, we might not know it. We can have it for a long time too, because we don't have the symptoms, the symptoms you men get. Y'all men get them real quick.
Mm.
You walking around, and then on top of that, you might have didn't even tell her you caught it from her out of embarrassment, which means she probably was walking around with it for more couple of more years and shit.
No, because she actually had called me up, right? I was at the house frying up some bacon and some pancakes in the kitchen, and she calls me up. She goes, "Yo, Truth, I'm sorry, we can't talk anymore. I'm sorry, I'm sorry." And I'm like, I had my homeboy over, and I was like, "Man, this girl is tripping. She called me up. She must be drunk or some shit." Like I had no clue what she was talking about. And then, like 3 days later, man, I started getting the drips and went to see the doctor and got a shot in the ass, and I was taken care of. But you know what? But in between them 3 days, this big booty girl, man, she had a body on her, wide hips, big ass, big titties. Her face was kind of fugly, but the body was like a 9. Body was like a 9. And I was about to hit it, but I was feeling sick, like I had the flu or a cold or some shit. And so I didn't hit it. And then it was like another day. The next day, I think, is when them symptoms started to flare. And then I went to the doctor, and I was like, damn. Shit, if I didn't use a condom with her, I would have spread that shit.
Yeah. So what was the symptoms like? So at first you felt like you had this a cold or
My dick, every time I pissed, my dick was burned. But first, like my gooch would itch. My gooch started itching. And then when I pissed, I would just scratch it. I don't think it was nothing. And then my dick started burning. I was like, oh shit, I got the drips. God damn, I remember learning about this in middle school and high school. Fuck.
oh man.
Women have to watch out for the drippy dick. You gotta inspect that dick before you put it in.
I tell you what, that doctor gave me a shot in the ass. I felt better within 24 hours, man. That shit, I don't know what it was, some antibiotics or something, man. That shit saved my ass.
See, your page, man, you should be giving a lot of information to these men, This shit is, I never heard, like, people scared to admit that they had something. And even when they do, they don't, you know what I mean? Like, we want to know, like, what's the symptoms so the men can know. The women, though, I'm going to be honest with you. We, ladies, we got to get checked because we can walk around for years with something shit and not know.
That's true.
Yeah, everything's inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's real tough with AIDS
Because
too,
herpes
women.
can lay dormant in your body for 10, 15 years.
Yeah, something.
Never have a symptom.
Syphilis make you go blind, though, don't it? If you got it too long,
Huh?
You go blind if you have it too long, right?
Yeah, syphilis
No,
make
not
you go blind.
herpes. No, if you have like syphilis, syphilis can make you go blind if you don't get it treated. But herpes won't make you go blind. But if you have herpes and you're pregnant, if you're pregnant and you have herpes and you're doing a vaginal delivery, if you have an outbreak, the baby can be born,
But they do now.
blind.
They can come out regular now because they got some what they call silver nitrate. They put on all the baby's eyes in case the mother had some.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
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 Because
they
there's
a large percentage of the population has herpes. What is like 1 in 3 people or some shit? But everybody, like they said, I think most people have it in dormant. I mean, as many girls I ran through, man, I'm surprised I didn't get it. I was shocked.
Simplex 1 is just a cold sore.
I don't get them neither.
I wonder if somebody has a cold sore and they went down there, I wonder if that Simplex 1 could come to Simplex 2.
Yes.
Oh, can?
You can spread.
Yeah, I think so. I think if I have a cold sore and I go down there and suck on you and shit, and next thing you know, you got that
transmit it. Yes, it's a highly contagious.
Mm.
Yeah, it is contagious. If you could touch somebody, that's why a lot of people got it. Touching the hand, the doorknob.
Yep.
And they have it. Contagious. Yeah.
So
that's why they say
that pull out will get you be burning and shit.
Yeah, you only use the pull-out method with a girl who you know who been tested before. Not no, not no random like like that girl at the apartment.
Oh yeah, because you just said you had a condom and it broke.
Yeah,
Man,
shit broke. I was mad. I was mad. I mean, mad. Because I always kept condoms on me. When I was 19 years old, my mom gave me because she worked at an AIDS facility. So she gave me about 1,000 like a black garbage bag full of condoms, about 1,000 condoms. I mean, it was a bunch of them. They were good too. They never broke. I think I got bigger. So something happened. But I always had condoms on me, and it's good. I don't think young guys do that. See, back in the day, you guys are Generation Xers, just like me. Um, we always had condoms in our pockets. We made sure our friends had condoms in their pockets. Make sure you got a condom in your wallet, right? Because you never know if you need one, and you don't want to get some girl pregnant or get AIDS. And we were terrified of AIDS.
you're right about that because we came up in the AIDS, AIDS time when shit. I remember seeing them
Yeah.
people on that TV, man, talking about somebody had sex with a monkey or some shit.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's probably true though, because they got monkey AIDS. It would make sense. It'd be true.
Yeah.
It's more likely some dude fucked a monkey in the jungle than I don't know. I don't know. Is that true? Or the white man?
Well, they say it originated over in Africa, and then they've said that it was man produced, that they injected it. So you know,
But that's like
I
the
don't
flu
know.
too. You got avian bird flu. You got swine flu. You could give your house cat the flu too. You could pass a cold to your cat. So I don't think them conspiracy theories are true.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
well, about this manosphere though. About this manosphere. What I like about Kendra D, what I like about the manosphere, the good things that I like is men coming together and just sharing ideas about being happy, about being fruitful, having success. The woman bashing, I think like if I could have my way with black female YouTube, I wish more women would produce content that talks about the family structure, talks about loving black men, how to be a good wife, a good girlfriend, a good mother, how to present yourself to black men, to thinking black men, so you can connect. Because there's like Cynthia, you were saying it before, it's like we're missing each other. Somehow we're missing each other. We shouldn't have the lowest marriage rates. We should have the highest marriage rates. There's something we could actually do, but it's something we gotta work it out within the culture.
So tell me this: you being a man, what didn't when you said that you didn't see certain things in the neighborhood? Like, cause I'm listening to you, and you sound like you like an educated brother. So, what didn't you see? Were you looking for the wrong type of women who wasn't looking at you, or like why you think women were women, black women, interested in you, or what?
Black women were interested in me, yeah.
So
But
yeah,
I
'cause
grew
it
up in
sound
a
like
what's
so
that?
what was, yeah, that's what it sounded like. You said you hit one off in the bathroom. So I guess what I'm asking is, when you said that, was it just that they weren't the type you were looking for, or what?
It wasn't the type that I was looking for. Uh, um, you know, I had some crazy like these. My girlfriends were. I would say they just weren't good people. I just would like lose respect for them as people. Like if you're dating a dude and he does some fuck shit, like sleep with your friend or,
Oh,
or whatever it is, he ain't, he ain't about his business the way he's supposed to be about it. And you're like, I can't fuck with you no more. Like you can't even be my, like, my former ex, but we cool. I'm like, you're not like a good person. Um,
oh,
and then, it's just within my family too. My mom, she divorced. My mom and dad got divorced when I was like 1 year old. I can't remember, but she goes, yeah, I ran your father off with my mouth. Like she admitted it, and I'm thinking like, yeah, I can see how you act like an asshole. Um, and then, my dad he had two more wives. I'm thinking like, they're not a good fit either. I see why they got divorced. Just the women in my community, by the time I was turned about 25, a lot of women were pregnant with kids. Matter of fact, by the time I was 19, 20 years old, women were starting to get pregnant. I'm like, well, y'all getting pregnant already? Like, y'all don't want college? You don't want to have some fun? Like, just babies, huh? And so I always wanted to wait to get married. You know, I wanted to have my fun. I wanted to live my life. I wanted to travel. I wanted to get my education. And so I didn't have a lot of girlfriends. I was single, but it was hard. And then I live in Oregon. So, living in Oregon, there's not a lot of black people. And then there's one of the few places in the country where you actually have more black men than black women. And so one thing that, you'll note out here is that you'll see it, you go out and hang out with black women, have a date with a black woman, and then you can have a date with a white woman. And what I noticed was that black women approach dating a lot differently than white women. Just their tone, their demeanor, the kind of their expectations of how of what they expect from you. They're different. And I think from my experience, the way black women date, it doesn't necessarily, it doesn't forge strong bonds with men. It's done, and it's cultural. And I was thinking about this, like if you're a black woman and you never grew up around, like you didn't have a lot of white girlfriends and grew up in a white community, and you're mostly around black people or black women, how would you ever know the difference? And I'm not saying like white women are better than black women. I don't think that's true at all. But in a cultural sense, I think that black women, and this is what I think the manosphere talks about, is like black women or black men in the manosphere are doing a horrible job of communicating to women that what we demand, what we expect, what we want, and then like actually providing a gateway, an avenue, a pathway to make that happen. Instead, it's like, y'all bitches ain't shit. You're fat and ugly and wear weave. Fuck you bitches, And women are like, well, what can I do with that? I can't do anything with that. And so right. Those are I guess, that's kind of where I'm coming from.
Okay, I see what you're saying. So, okay, because today's is usually the younger generation. The music is telling these women what men want. So if that's not what y'all want, then it's really the music. The women, the music is telling women that y'all want independent women who can get their own money. And then, but then we got the manosphere men saying they don't want a woman like that. Hey, man. Well, he is fussy, though. He don't want to go to sleep.
Well, what do you men of today? What do you all want in a woman, in a black woman?
Well, I always just look at women as women. I kind of threw out the skin color thing a long time ago. I said, just give me the right type of woman, and I like a woman who's high weight proportionate. I kind of like my white girls
I'm
thicker.
talking about black women. I'm not talking about because I'm
black
married,
women.
So
okay, with black
good,
women.
But I'm talking about I'm talking about black women specifically because they black. They not white. They not Asian or Latina.
Yep.
So what is it that you're looking for?
Height, weight, proportionate.
You talked about the black women's approach to dating. So
yeah.
Explain what it is that black men, such as yourself, are looking for in a black woman.
I think, superficial stuff. As men, we're visual creatures. So you see the physical first. Most black men, we want natural hair. We want a body that's height, weight proportionate. Brothers, we tend to like our girls a little bigger. We like them a little thicker. So this black women are fat thing, it's fat black women, but it's fat a lot of different type of women. There's a lot of fat black men too. So I'm not really buying that one. Yeah. But you want a woman who you're attracted to. So you could just say that. A woman who's got a sophisticated presence. I think most, like the thinking black men, the men on my channel, we ain't fucking with no Nicki Minaj type of wardrobe. We don't want that city girls type of look. We want a woman who's got a distinguished presence, a woman who, when you just look at her, you can tell that she has a certain je ne sais quoi, a certain level of professionalism, a certain class. And that's what BGS talks about. Like, you don't want an 85 octane. You want you want an 87 or 89 or 92. Some guys want an 85, and they'll tell you, I like a woman who's from the streets. I like that. Who gets, they say they get niggerish. They like that. Some guys like that. But I think for the most part, guys want a woman who's polished, a woman who, when it comes to the intrinsic qualities, and I think this is really what you're talking about, is we want women that are respectful, that are tender, that are nurturing, that are warm, that are loyal, women that are cooperative, that don't want to argue and fight and and have that love and hip hop, these peaks and valleys where you fight and then fuck and all that. We want more of a even balance with a woman, and if we want to be honest. Now, I always believe in real intimacy with a woman who I can be honest with and say, look, I want to be able to tell you exactly who I am, exactly what I'm about, good and bad. And if you can take that and still say, you can trust me, I'm here with you and I'm not going anywhere, I think that speaks volumes. And a lot
And
of,
so, are the black men bringing that same quality to the women that they're looking, that they're expecting, that their expectations are? Are they bringing that same quality?
some are, some aren't. A lot of them aren't. Some of them are. It's a lot of
Oh, well,
fucked
that
up
might
people
be
out
the
here who don't need to
problem.
be married.
Yeah. Well, that might be the problem.
It's part of it.
You know. Oh, okay.
Because would you agree that in the black community, both black men and black women, we have a culture? Whether it's, I'm not even trying to say it's good or bad. I would just say it doesn't work. It's not working for us. We have a culture of baby mamaism, where I get you pregnant, but we don't get married, and you know, a lot of dudes. I got homeboys that they got kids with women. They don't get married. Oh, they got two kids with my best friend. Got kids with two different women, and then his current living girlfriend, she got a kid, or she got two kids by two different men. So they got this blended family, and that's that baby mamaism. And I think that with baby
Well, that's a
mamaism,
men, but that's on the men. So why the men? Where the men getting it? That's okay. That's,
well,
you know what I'm saying. That's
well,
the men. That's the men, because
okay,
the men need to step up and marry the women that they're getting pregnant.
but I think a lot of these women don't want to get married. They want to be single moms, and I think a lot of these men want to be single dads. I know they do, because I know him. I talk to him. I
Mm.
know a guy. He got 7 kids by 5 different women. He don't want to marry none of them women, and them women are only dealing with him
Mm.
because they didn't get what they needed out of life. They're not developed. They're not mature. They're not educated. They're not fully functioning. So they're fucking with this knucklehead ass dude, having kids with him instead of getting with a dude who can really provide something in their life. And that happens because both those people were raised probably in dysfunctional homes, and their parents weren't married. They didn't come from 2-parent homes. So it's like this vicious cycle. And it's
Mm.
just like it's got as a man, as a black man, as an educated man, and I ain't that fucking smart. Trust me, I got average intelligence. But
Yeah, because there's a lot of educated fools out here. So
yeah, education is
yeah.
overrated. You know what education is? It's a
Yes, it
tool.
is.
It's a tool to help you
Yeah.
have success in life. It don't mean much. But
Right.
I think that what I would like to hear from black women is them sort of own baby mamaism, say we got to turn this shit around. Let's stop instead of being last in marriage rates, let's be first. Because there's a lot of black men who would love to marry black women and feel like I'm telling you, I got guys on my channel. Sometimes they're telling me the truth. This one dude's got this PhD. He works at a HBCU, and he goes, I know he's telling the truth. And it hurt me so bad to hear him say this. I was almost offended, but he was being real. He goes, in my life, I've never met a good black woman that I could trust, that I love. I got a bunch of guys on my channel, and they're like, they never felt that love. And I think they got a lot of black men. We got mommy issues, and then it spills into our love lives. And then, we kind of see sometimes, a lot of
Well,
times
I'm
we see
glad
what
you
we want to
said
see.
that, because a lot of men, a lot of black, they do have mommy issues. They do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Like Taylor Scott says here,
Mm.
Negroes do not want marriage. The overwhelmingly majority. And I agree with that. And we need to have marriage. And that's what I talk about on my channel. The guys are like, fuck you, truth. I ain't getting married. Ibmore tells me that's one of the first tenets of Ibmore, not to get married. And I'm thinking, like, I know, but that's not at the highest levels of manhood. In manhood, if you have a family and you have a wife and you have children and you're all living in the same home together, man, I could tell you I was single. I didn't get married until I was after 40. And being married is much it's much healthier. I'm more happy. I'm more high functioning. You know, Of course
Mm-hmm.
I miss women. Yeah, of course I miss women, but it's a definite trade-off. The trade-off is worth it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Where's Bomb?
She's probably feeding her grandbaby.
Oh.
Are you married, Michelle?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Oh, congratulations.
Cynthia. Oh.
Cynthia. That's right. I can't see her name because
No,
she got the
Cynthia.
graphic
Yes,
up.
I'm married. Yes, I've been married twice.
Oh,
I
congratulations.
was married to my son's father and we divorced. And then I'm married to my current husband.
What do you think of marriage?
Yeah. Oh, I love marriage. I think, but that's just I love marriage. Marriage is a wonderful thing. You know, financially, uh it's a good thing. It's nice to have someone that is like your friend that's got your back and you got theirs, and that connection, and just that whole unit of being married. So yeah, I
Okay.
love it. Mhm.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of, we're in these
So
these times, man. You see all like because Taylor Scott, she writes up in here, she goes, "Are you suggesting black women to seek out other races of men?" And I think like, yeah, I suggest that black women do that because there aren't any options. There's no other options. You got almost 2 million more black women than black men. So if you want to get married and you don't,
what did she say again? What did she say again? I didn't. What did you say
she
now?
wrote in here, "Are you
Taylor, what now?
suggesting for black women to seek out other races of men?" And I would say if you want to have a strong family structure and you can't find a black band because they're not the right quality, you're not in the right area or whatever reason, or you just kind of gravitate towards other races of men, then I think you're obligated to
I
do
don't
that
know.
to have the best family that you can. I
And see,
mean,
I'm not with the swirl, so I don't. I think there are a lot of good black men out here. I don't know. You know what I mean?
but there's not the numbers though.
Um,
Like literally, there's
well,
2 million more, almost 2 million more women than men. So if you don't have enough men to go around, then that's part of it. That's another reason why there's a elevated single parent home rate because, is because you just simply don't have enough men to go around. Women are sharing men because there's not enough men to go around, and baby momism doesn't work. It's just not. You can't compete. Your children can't compete with other demographics. Can as an individual,
yeah.
but not as
Well,
a
I
whole.
mean, it's a choice. It's a personal choice. I just said for me, I'm not with it because I love black men. So, you know, and even though my first marriage ended in divorce, he's still a good brother. You
Yeah.
know, um, he had some flaws. Like we all flawed, but for me, um, culturally, I just couldn't see myself with uh, a white guy or any other race.
What
That's
if
my preference.
what if your
But
girlfriend or something? Let's just say you got a girlfriend, a good friend, and she meets a Latino dude or Asian dude, and she's like, I'm feeling
yeah,
this. Would you support her in that?
yeah, that's what I just said. To each his own.
Okay, yeah.
I said my preference. Yeah, my preference. I
Mm-hmm.
said I'm not with it. But if that's what you choose to do, then that's what you do. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with it if that's what you want to do. The problem for me comes when you put down your own race. See, and that's why I don't agree with that divested bullshit where you down in black men or you down in black women, and it's like a self-hatred type thing going on where you think that a black man ain't shit, so I'm gonna get a white man because it's some ain't shit white men. It's some ain't shit Latino men. Ain't shit is ain't shit. It doesn't have a color to it. That's where it becomes a problem for me. See, you don't put down your own thinking that this race is better. That's not good.
Yeah, it ain't good
I'm
at
not with
all.
that. No, but if you find love with a person that's of another race, then do it. But just for me, you know, I'm culturally, I just wouldn't be comfortable. That's all.
Yeah,
Yeah, I wouldn't be.
I get
No.
that. A lot of black women feel that way. A lot of black women. Black women have a very
Yeah.
interesting dating patterns. Like I remember in the 90s, the statistic came out. I bet it still holds true. And they said, because like with baby boomers, we're all getting all getting divorced. And they said that black women want they get married just like other demographics. So that was true for baby boomers. But they said, but once black women got divorced, they were the least likely to get remarried. I was thinking like how interesting is that? Do you know why that is?
Well, I don't. Well, a lot of it. Well, I mean, in my age demographic, with my age, a lot of women that were married and they had children, they didn't remarry because a lot of them didn't want another man over their children. Because the whole you were fearful of if they tried to touch their daughter or something like that. So a lot of women they did not remarry. Some of them didn't for that reason. I really don't know why some of them didn't. Maybe they were hurt. Sometimes it's hard for people to get over things, and they become hardened and hurt, and they don't want to take that chance again. And I think the same applies for men too. I think that's why you see a lot of black men, not all, but you see some of these black men on YouTube and the way that they down black women. A lot of that could be they sound bitter. They sound like some woman that they really loved hurt them. So they're bitter. So, that could be a part of it. I really don't know, you
Hmm.
know, but I'm just, I don't know. You're just going to have to marry me. That's just where I'm from. That's just who I am.
Where are you from?
Okay. I mean, I'm talking, I don't mean as far as where I live. I'm talking about my ideals. See,
But I mean, are you
you're not
from
gonna lay up with
Louisiana or
me.
from
You're
from the
not
South?
laying up with me. You're not gonna lay up with me. I'm not cooking for you and doing all of the wifely things as a girlfriend. You're gonna have to wife me up. That's just how I am. Okay.
See, black men love to
But
hear that. Black men love to that perked up my ears. What you said? What? See, look, young women, if you
yeah,
if heard what you just said, you're gonna have to wife me up. Tell a man that. Tell a good man that. See, that's the type of
yeah,
language that men like to hear right there. Oh, you know what you want. You want to be a wife. You want like that's what you want. I mean, and a lot of men need
yeah,
that. A lot of us need that. We ain't gonna just go get
yeah,
married because we're so hungry to get married. But if you make it sound right, to get what you want, men are
yeah.
gonna step up.
Right. I'm not doing all of that free fucking and all of that shit. That's just not. That's not. I'm just not. I'm just not made that way. I'm not knocking women that do. We're all different. Okay. It's just for me. I need you to wife me up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause you're not gonna. No, you're not gonna just. You're not gonna use me and have sex with me and we playing house and shit and then you up and leave. No. No, I'm not doing that. Mm-mm. And if I'm good enough to have your baby, I'm good enough to be your wife, and we all gonna have the same last name. That's just how I am. I'm not knocking women that you know what I'm saying that don't do that because everybody has their own journey. But you ask me, so that's how I feel. You know,
It's a great answer. Very fair.
yeah, yeah.
I got to get running 6 o'clock. I got
Hmm.
to get going. It's good talking to you. If you
Yeah,
guys are
because
still
I'm
on
getting
later,
ready to
bomb.
bomb back.
You're going to have to rock that mic. Just rock that mic for a little bit. Cynthia, somebody else hop on.
Yeah,
Somebody
somebody
else
else
hop
come
on.
up because I'm getting ready to go. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put the link in the chat for
So
people so they could hop in
yeah,
and join you.
yeah, because I'm not. Yeah, I'm not holding down the show. So
Oh, she's back.
bomb.
Hey, bomb, I got to run. I'm
Oh,
out of
bomb
here.
back.
Okay.
Okay.
Come back
Right.
again so we can talk about because I might owe you an apology on the Coonish thing. So when you get a chance.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay.
All right, man.
STL. Um. So yeah. We can have great conversations, but yeah, I wanted to. I'm gonna go over it when he come back because when he said he stand by certain things. Some people could be more dangerous to black community than those who just call us stupid and tell us we ain't shit, talk about our hair. The people who
Mm-hmm.
speaking like they're talking about scientific shit, like where it sounds like it could be true, those are the ones who do the most
Yeah.
dangerous. Don't you agree?
Right. Oh, absolutely. See, I'm science has its place, but for me, I'm just about common damn sense. And
Right.
so, to me, it's about common sense. So that's why I was saying that whole pullout shit.
Oh,
That don't even that's not common sense to me. Would tell you that that's not an effective way of birth control. Come on now,
right. And
you
then
know. So
yeah, they because I both my kids like what's the chance both my kids are pull out kids.
right, man,
Yeah.
mine too. My son was like, pull out. That's why I'm like, hold up, shit, tell me about a pull out. It'd be hard for a man to pull out. And he up in there and all that good. And he gonna pull out. Yeah, okay. uh-uh. So yeah.
He probably like that
But anyway.
vacuum, but be careful when you put it on around him. Put it on out there first. Yeah. Um. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, who wants to be? Let's say out of 100 people, they say what 22 get pregnant. Cluster came up. Let me see. Hey, close my door for me. I'm gonna mute myself. Because he vacuuming.
Hey, Cluster.
Hey,
Cluster here.
everyone. Can you hear me?
Yep, I
Can
can
y'all?
hear you. Cluster.
Okay, I was trying to get on while this motherfucker was on, and it must have been either the guy, it was Almighty God, or that stopped me from being able to connect while this goddamn motherfucker was on this fucking panel. Let me tell you something. It's no fucking way. This motherfucker is not even married to a motherfucking black woman. It's no fucking way. He should bring his self-entitled motherfucking ass over here.
Oh, he's not married to a
He's
black
not
woman?
part of the community. He's not married to a white woman. So what the fuck makes
Oh.
him think he can bring mother woman's goddamn panel,
Right.
okay, and talk? He talks about fucking. See, I knew I picked the motherfucker the other day when he came over here with that, trying to imply that he was talking to an anti-intellectual, somebody that was against intelligence. See, you
Yeah.
gotta watch a lot of
Right.
these slippery motherfuckers
Well, that's why I
because they will
told
come
him
over
don't call
here
Bomb dumb. Yeah, when he was calling Bomb dumb, I told him no, don't. She's not dumb. You don't do that. That ain't cool. Yeah, that's
because
disrespectful.
he was a disrespectful motherfucker. And then because these narcissistic motherfuckers believe that they the smartest fucking nigga in the motherfucking room, they think they can insult black women's intelligence, insult us to our goddamn faces, and then
Right.
get away with the shit if they say it nicely.
Right.
See,
Yeah. Yeah, because when he
it's
was
no
making us
fucking
say that.
way
Mm-hmm.
that he should have brought his ass over here. See, this is where this comes from. See, these motherfuckers they're unfulfilled with these white motherfucking bitches. And this is a part of the issue that I have with these motherfuckers. Okay?
Right.
It's no goddamn body's fault that you gotta pump that dry ass motherfucking pussy. You do not have the luxury of
Mm-hmm.
the juicy from the sisters any motherfucking more. And
Right.
that's just the fucking fact of the matter. Okay? Go
Mm-hmm.
ahead and fuck on that goddamn pigskin pussy and be great, bitch. Nobody gives a fuck. But see, this motherfucker about never supposed to hypocrisy in this motherfucker. It's over here about black families You know, the big C is playing on the heartstrings of the sister, and this is the manipulation of these motherfuckers. But the whole fuck, he's married to a fucking now he's going to adopt him a big fat black happy motherfucking baby, right? But the motherfucker's talking about fan the third. But he's on. Wasn't this motherfucker just on a panel not even 2 days ago talking about how he wears magnums? Whose motherfucking business is that? Why is he over here in a black space, a predominantly black space? Because Bob don't discriminate like that, but a predominantly black space where he's making disparaging remarks about black women, talking about these fucking abortion statistics.
I didn't know he wasn't married to a black woman. I assumed he was married to a black woman. I didn't know that. Okay.
He was over here promoting his dick from the panel. Talking about how he wear magnums, which we all know is a motherfucking lie. Okay? Because niggas that wear magnums just go on and send dick pics. They don't sit on YouTube and, you know, talk about it. They go ahead on and drop them boxers.
She talking about the guy who just got off. What his name is again?
I just walked in the house and I'm like, Mom's still alive. I'm cleaning up my front room. Let me hop on. So I didn't miss a lot.
We're talking about the guy who was on the other night. He was on
Cream.
What his name is again?
Yeah.
The lie as they know it. The bullshitter as they know it. Trying to drive traffic to his dry ass motherfucking channel. Get your pigskin pussy bitch and get the fuck on.
Yeah, something that told me I never asked him what color his wife was. But remember when he said he gonna get him a big black baby? I should have known him.
Yes. That was so when I said that. I'm like, a big black, really?
Yeah.
That was very offensive.
We as black people don't even say that, and only white people say that.
I've never heard anybody say no shit like that. I never.
Talking about these abortion statistics when the fact of the matter is the bitches don't fit into the abortion statistics because the bitches kill their babies once they get here. The bitches go on primes, have babies in the motherfucking bathroom and throw them in the motherfucking trash can. That's why them bitches don't fall into the statistics. That's why they don't get included in that. They do shit like Andrea Yates
when you were on the panel the last
and draft her. That's what they do to their kids.
Insurance. They have private
Becky's a baby killer.
That out when you were on the panel. Right. They do. They have private insurance, like you said. So I don't go by statistics.
They do what they do what Darlie Roudier do when they don't want to be bothered with their children. They stab them and say an unman broke in the house and killed the kids. Left her sons, Dane and Devin, to death, and then went to their grave in Daisy Duke shorts and sprayed silly string all over the children's graves. That's what they do. That's what white bitches do when they don't want their kids. They pretend to be happy soccer moms and then murder them. They do what Susan Smith did. Drive 2 children into the motherfucking lake and then say a black man kidnapped her motherfucking kids. That's what white bitches do when they don't want their kids anymore. They may not have abortions, but they walk around and they parade that they have this privileged, pampered lifestyle, and then the bitches murder their children. They do what Mary Beth Tinning did. That Dr. Michael Botting discovered the bitch had murdered all 9 of her children. That's what they do. So when you add your statistics up, when you quote your beloved statistical data, that's why they don't come up as the bitches that have abortions. They have funerals for their children and then pretend to be grieving mothers. Quote that stat. Right. Those are facts. You can find that on Google too.
Yeah, I don't deal with statistics because that shit is flawed. You know, you can make a statistic how you want it to be, depending on who getting the information from. So, nah.
That's why I said, you know what we need to do, Bob? We need to start having panels where we get, like, as opposed to having a book club. Can you hear me, Bunny? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
We need to start having panels where we go and pull, since these motherfuckers love their statistical data and they love their false narratives, we need to start getting deep as fuck on panels and exposing lethal Ling Ling like Supreme King Coon, Supreme Cat Dog Rat, chopstick dick over there. We need to expose lethal Ling Ling motherfucking ass, the motherfucking masseuse that's probably selling pussy in the back of a downtown salon while this motherfucker's on YouTube talking about the black community. We need to start having panels where we've gone through, did the research, and start exposing how goddamn docile, submissive, and these white bitches are. And expose these bitches that have killed their husbands and their motherfucking children.
You know,
that's how you debunk that kind of shit. Going back and forth with these motherfuckers, they love it. This is a way for them to antagonize black women, and they're not even a part of the black community. They don't live in the black community, and they don't have black spouses. So why the fuck are their mouths speaking disparagingly on the black community, which they are no longer a part of, or black women that they don't even date? What fucking business is it to them? What's going on in the black community is not affecting them because they are not a part of the black community. And they make it a point to let us know that every opportunity that they get. So what the fuck is their point?
Right.
It's only to disparage us as a people. That's it.
And he's saying he's not disparaging us, but he is. You know, he the one who mentioned the abortion rate. We wasn't even talking about that.
Right. And he was wrong on that.
Yeah. And then he'll say, I stand by.
He still wanted to make himself right. Yeah, he still wanted to be right. Yeah. Yeah.
And we proved that he was not right. The other night that the day. See, he thought he was coming into he was coming to the shits. That's what he thought. He thought he was talking to a panel full of dumb bitches.
Right.
He didn't know we was gonna let him walk into the trap, and then the fangs and the venom was gonna come out.
That's right. Shit, you was roasting his ass so bad the other day. I was like, look, when you said, she said, Bomb, you letting him come over here? I said, girl, you can come up here and do your thing. And I put the link in there. Shit. I was just,
it's nothing wrong with having if they have it, to me, it's the difference in between a conversation, and as black people, we get emotional, and what I mean, we cuss each other out, this, that, and all the other. But I think that, it's kind of like when you have a family reunion or when y'all get together for the holidays, you got the functional family members and you got the dysfunctional motherfuckers. Everybody got that drunk uncle or that drunk aunt that gets lit at the festivities and show their natural black ass. So we going to have those type of conversations. I don't take issue with that at all. I don't even take issue with individuals that have an opinion that differs from mine. But these motherfuckers that specifically target predominantly black spaces on this platform and go into the space with the specific intent of antagonizing and shitting on black people collectively. Those motherfuckers I take an issue with. I really do.
Right. Yeah.
The good thing is, though, it allowed me a chance to pull them stats up. You know what I mean? Because he had some men in here believing it. So I was like, okay. As soon as I had a chance, I said,
you be debunking everything he say when you pull up the statistics. He don't read it all.
She did it online. She did it right. She did it right while he was on. She pulled the data up right while he was on the live.
Right.
Right.
And then he starts backpedaling and pussy popping, talking about that wasn't what he said, but you implied it nonetheless.
Yep.
So that's why I say, it's a benefit to us that he came over. He didn't run. He was able to continue. And then when he started backpedaling, it's what the men do. It's like,
Right.
why is he even caring about what black women doing? You're not even married to a black woman. Like you said.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to ask him, do he consider himself a part of the black community? Because I doubt he does. You know? I don't think
I
he
can hear
does.
you. Yeah.
So, Bonnie, what you want to share, sister? You muted. I'm not
I
sure
know.
if you.
I had to come back from my kitchen. Not much. I'm just listening in, listening to everybody. I probably won't be up here too long, but just listening in.
Well, I know you came up. You didn't have nothing you want to say. You can say whatever you want, sis. On whatever thing, whatever we talking about, or what you heard me talk about earlier. It's up to you.
Yep. Hey, Bonnie.
Hey, baby. Well, the thing is like I said on my panel last night, if a person is not culturally raised black, they have no business being in these conversations. Period. Point blank.
Mm-hmm.
And I will speak on Cluster's point. There was just a cheerleader who had a baby, little white chick, and she buried her baby alive and went to school the next day like nothing ever happened.
Oh yeah, they do it a lot.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
hear
done
those
a lot.
stories a lot. Mm-hmm.
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 It's
So
done
I
a
don't
And
know.
lot.
Very sinister.
they have been doing this. Did you notice that they never have these conversations? Do y'all remember that show, that reality show called Teen Mom? The majority of them
Yep.
girls on that, the majority of girls, not only did the bitches go on to have second babies, but the majority of them bitches were white.
They
Right.
were white. Yes, they
Right.
were.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
They were white. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't even remember
They
a
were.
black. I do remember one Latino girl, but I don't. All of I thought all of them was white except that one Latino girl.
They were.
Right.
Yeah.
Instead of
Yeah, they were
shaming
white.
what white people do, instead of shaming
Mm-hmm.
their community. I mean, look at the heroin and the opiate epidemic. Look how they did with No Teen Mom. Instead of shaming their people, they actually embrace it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
We're
Right.
the only
Right.
ones who will be out here bashing each other.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling them. Like, why are we bashing? But he says he's not bashing. He's just, he's not like Obsidian and the rest of them. I'm like, you're worse than them. He's worse than them because he's a black man claiming to be better, telling black men, hey, you don't have to marry a black woman. But if you do, you do. But hey, there's some white women too. And then on top of that, he's making the facts that he's sharing aren't factual, right? I've already disproved 2 of his points. But he
Mm-hmm.
used to let it go. He still wants to spread it. He started talking about this per capita. What do you mean? Either women had abortions or they didn't have abortions. What does it matter what the per capita? What does it matter where she's located? None of that shit matters.
Right. Exactly.
Is that I think in
Yeah.
the state that he says he's from, I don't even think they shared their numbers. And remember, he said his state, there's hardly any black people there.
Well, per capita is like
He's
per
in
one.
Oregon. He lives in Oregon.
Yeah, it's per
Oregon.
1,000 people. So it does, if it's a smaller state, it does make a difference. Like, I'll give you an example. In Tulsa, if you look at the murder rate per capita, our murder rate is higher than Chicago's. These niggas is not out here playing. They
But
not.
what I'm saying though, what does it matter? Like, either a woman is having an abortion or she's not. What does it matter if you had one and I didn't? Like, the number, we should use raw data. The only reason they use stats or per capita is to make a point, and their point is always negative towards whoever have the highest number. So in other words, when we saying that, they saying, well, black women, we are more prone to have abortions. That's what they're trying to prove.
And
But
then,
Yeah, but they always put us in a negative light. That's why I don't
right,
buy into that bullshit. I
that's the
don't
reason
know.
for
I
having
say, well, you
stats.
always
Yeah, they always want to put his.
Yeah,
So
well,
I
these
like if
these
you
white
want
bitches are out here killing their kid. They kill their kids, and they kill their kids, and they kill their motherfucking husbands. Okay, you look at cases like, okay, now Melissa Drexler. If you go to Murderpedia, her name is the prom mom. That's the bitch that had the baby and threw the baby in the trash and then went back to the prom dancing as if nothing happened. Okay, you got the bitch Taney Lee, okay, who's a former chemist that was sentenced to life because these bitches are out here poisoning their kids and their fucking husbands. You got bitches like the nurse, Melanie McGuire, who chopped up her motherfucking husband and threw him in the New Jersey, and threw him in the river in New Jersey, and then said the mobsters did it. You know, this is something that they find these stories because they specifically look out stories that will support their. Nevertheless, if you use the same tools that they use, you can debunk every talking point and every argument that they have by showing that what they're attempting to show you is solely limited to black women, that we're the ones that are doing this. All these talking points can be rebutted and debunked. You can do that shit in a fucking day and expose every single talking point that they have as being just that, a false narrative that they promote for a very self-serving agenda. See, a lot of these dudes are sadistic. They actually get pleasure. They're unhappy and unfulfilled in their own lives, so they actually get pleasure out of taunting black women. They don't necessarily come into the space with the specific intent of antagonizing black men. It's to antagonize black women. And that's what we have to get clear about.
right. No, I agree with you. And like somebody just said, look, our community is mentally ill or is not mentally healthy. And that's a discussion to have. Okay, I'm cool with that. But our community is just as ill as any other community. It's just that
Right.
they they put this narrative out there like it's so bad. You know, that's what destroyed our communities in the beginning. The falsehoods. We got to understand from slavery. Listen to what I say. During slavery, we was the most sought after. Like they paid for us. We was like property, and they were paid for us. They were paid for a black woman to come into their home and teach their kids, breastfeed their kids, raise their children. Right? They would pay for a big buck, which was a man, a black man, to be out in the fields and doing that hard work. Right after slavery, though, we became the most we was non-trustworthy. The bucks now was out there trying to rape and kill all white women. The women weren't shit, even though we used to raise their children. So they started with the propaganda, you know. It makes it look like, well, they not work this, they not work that. Now we believe in ourselves. And how do we change the narrative though?
Right.
What do to because first we got to debunk their shit by showing people, look, these numbers, you know what I mean? That's why I like that he came up here. He allowed me while he was sitting here to debunk his shit with his own goddamn numbers. Remember, he the one that told me which site to go to, the CDC, remember?
Yeah.
DC? Yeah. He told me
And
to go
what's
there.
so
And then
crazy is the CDC has all of these stats. So if he wanted to disprove anything, he could have used that same website to do it. But he specifically, and then even when you showed him that, hey, this information, there are certain factors, and you had nurse student possibilities that concur with what you said, that all of the information is not all the way recorded, and that there were certain states. You brought out the fact that there were certain states, and you even gave him the name of the states that did not report certain information. So even when their arguments are being debunked, because he doubled down, it's like he admitted that his information was outdated, but then he doubles back down on that same argument the longer the conversation goes on. So it's good, like you said, that they exposed publicly in their contradictions. because they can't go back and say I didn't say that or that's not what was said. A whole fucking chat room full of people heard you say it. A whole panel full of people heard you say it, and they saw your claim be debunked and rebutted. He admitted that the information was outdated, that he didn't have updated information, or that there's a possibility it could have been inaccurate. And then he doubles back down on it the next couple of days later. He's back up here on the panel spewing the same shit.
Right. Because he's the type that wants to be right. He wants to be right, even though he's wrong. He don't want to admit I was wrong. You know, it's like, well, yeah, I might have been off a little bit, but no, you were wrong. You know. So
they got Alicia. Hey, Alicia. She said, did y'all hear about a white girl named Gypsy? I haven't. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'll look it up really quick. And then let me see. Red Wing said we changed the narrative by telling the truth. If I need stats, where do I go to without doing the work myself?
That's the problem, though. That's the problem, though. With a lot of these panels, people aren't being honest. The men for sure isn't being honest, but I feel like some of the women aren't being brutally honest either.
Mm.
And we're never going to get anywhere until we accept. Well, first we have to take accountability for our fucked up patterns or behaviors that we have. You know, and it's
right.
It doesn't seem like that's happening at all, like at all.
But see, the thing about accountability, when you're talking about a group, that people expect me, like these men expect me, like Obsidian just said it. When you gonna take responsibility for what so and so did, Bomb? Well, why would I take accountability for what another woman did? See, these men, we're not asking them to take accountability for another man, what another man did or didn't do. Remember, that's what they said. Don't be stepfathers, because it ain't your responsibility. So why do they expect that I or you going to take accountability for another woman? We can admit that, yes, in our community, we have some shit going on. And I'm willing to have a conversation with the ladies. Maybe we can educate, steer them the right way. But I refuse to take accountability for some shit I did not do.
That's a form of deflection when they do that.
Right. Right, Bomb. Because at the end of the goddamn day, you a married goddamn woman. What damn responsibility do you have to take for other day? I mean, that makes no fucking sense.
Right. I'm willing to if somebody say, hey, Bomb, we heard you was a webcam woman. And we heard that you have taught these women to do this, that, and the third. And so when you going to take responsibility for that? And I will be willing, after you show where I taught any children to do anything, because I don't deal with children. I only deal with adults. That's why you have to go find my shit and go find it in adult areas, right? But I would be willing to say, you know what? I see your point. And I would start, educating the women on the pros, the cons, what they should, maybe shouldn't do, or what could happen. I'm willing to do that. But for you to tell me to take responsibility for some woman who got pregnant by multiple baby daddies, and I'm not taking responsibility for that. But what I will say is that I see that these women have, right? I'm looking at women. We got women in here right now with kids. They're not married, but they're taking care of their children. I think we all can agree to that. So what more responsibility do they need to, when they say, well, it's her responsibility, she chose that man. Okay, now that man is going out of her life. Didn't she remedy that by getting him out?
Mm-hmm. But they're complaining about the hood rats that they like to fuck. They complaining because they baby mother and their mama was fucking hood rats.
Right. That's who they're complaining about. That's who they angry at. They angry at their mothers, yo.
Yeah.
Okay, so where you want me to go? Okay, so somebody want me to talk about the gypsy woman, and then you're putting links in cluster. So
those are all the Becky the hashtag sister and start hashtagging Becky is a baby killer. Start hashtagging lethal ling ling. Start hashtagging Maria is a murderer. Start hashtagging Becky is a black widow. Shut these motherfuckers down. They want to accuse us of being fucking treacherous and vicious. Okay, I'll show you treacherous and vicious. Cause see, they lucky they ain't got a bitch like me for a baby mama. Cause while these motherfuckers are up here on this YouTube collecting all these motherfucking coins, guess what? A bitch like me would be right down there at child support enforcement. Look at this motherfucker. Did he include this in his 30% worth of motherfucking income?
You would get
I would crush his motherfucking larynx with my stiletto. Make no mistake about it. Get the sister in on code. Let them know. Take these motherfuckers to the motherfucking cleaners. They want to be on YouTube getting cash apps, all of this cash apps, all of this Patreon shit, all this unreported income. Make sure child support know about that shit and get your mother. They talking about you a bunch of bum bitches that can't level up. Bitch, I bet you after I take your ass to the cleaners, I will. I don't play with these motherfuckers. I told these motherfuckers I'm the queen of the Jezebels, not pawn, not rook, not knight, queen of the evil bitches, and I own it.
It's called a motion for modification, ladies. Motion.
Goddamn right, and you can get it every time that motherfucker get an increase in his income. You can get more for you and your goddamn baby.
Hey. Yo, I'm gonna have to. So I'm gonna look up some of this stuff, but. God damn. So the gypsy
sideways with their head on a police car with a goddamn thong on with motherfucking handcuffs on with crazy glue on their goddamn lips. Don't show you gotta show them the same energy that they meet you with. Listen, at the end of the day, and see, because you can try. I tell you what, do this test. You can try, because I see I use these motherfuckers as guinea pigs. All these, thirsty motherfuckers that are on like my Facebook page and shit. I specifically posted things on my Instagram and on my Facebook page. I posted things that were pick me related, right? Because, and I promise you, the amount of likes and the comments from the men would be off the chain. And then I would turn around, wait 3 to 5 days, and then post something that was some truth. And these motherfuckers lost their motherfucking mind. And I did that again and again and again. See, you got to strategically outthink these motherfuckers. Because, see, they think they the smartest niggas in the motherfucking room. But they're not really used to dealing. That's why sick me's are the one. Y'all should be kissing the feet. You motherfucking right now. That is a dirty little monkey with a wig on. It's a dirty monkey with a wig on. What else they gonna say? What else? What are they gonna do about what I'm saying? Just like we can't shut them the fuck up. Just like all the begging and the pleading and the groveling is not gonna shut them the fuck up. They still get up here and what can they do to shut you up? They use the platform to have a voice. Why can't you use it to exercise your voice? I don't give a fuck about these niggas. I am my sister's keeper. Point blank, period. I'm a black woman before I'm any motherfucking thing. You don't owe no fucking nigga on no fucking internet that you don't know from a goddamn can of paint that ain't paying your fucking bills and ain't feeding you and your children. What fucking loyalty do you owe these motherfuckers? Bitch, you owe it to yourself to be out here making sure you fucking winning. Making sure your fucking kids is winning. Fuck these niggas. How many different ways can they say fuck you and fuck your kids? You don't owe these niggas shit.
Right. Yeah. Now I remember this story. I saw it. I think she was on the Dr. Phil. So she ended up having a boyfriend she met online to come and kill her mother. Right.
What happened, Mom?
This gypsy mother.
Oh yeah, yeah.
She met some boyfriend online, and he came over and they killed her mother while she slept.
Wow.
Yeah. But it looks like, I didn't know the whole story, but it looked like what she was saying is that her mother was using her, was making it made her stay in a wheelchair and shit, claiming she was sick when she wasn't.
Right.
Mm-mm.
But listen, this bitch bomb, she got all types of gifts. She
Mm,
had people donating to a GoFundMe. This bitch was traveling the world.
mm.
All of this shit. This is a
Damn.
well-documented case. But
Yeah,
they'll
looked like she
go
had multiple
find some
surgeries.
poor black mother in Chicago or wherever where a child, they'll exploit that for clicks and views, talking about how the mama went and took the money and went and bought a car. First of all, anytime you
Oh
have
yeah.
somebody running a GoFundMe, it is your responsibility as a consumer and as a supporter to basically verify their story. Because had they done their she didn't have. So why the fuck would you donate money to her? The money should have went to the child's grandmother, who actually had physical custody of the child.
Right, because you know that
They
guy,
are negligent in their research. You remember the
they
story I'm talking?
just tried that case, and that
Which
one
one?
guy pleaded guilty to it. They just sentenced him. They shot that little boy over on the south side in the alley in retaliation to the father. The father was in some kind of gang shit, and the mama had the GoFundMe page and went and got a car and all that bullshit. Yeah.
Wait, what? So what happened again? What story y'all talking about now?
Cluster was talking about they had to GoFundMe the black woman, and she went and bought a
Yeah.
car with the money. Well, what happened was it was a little boy. He was about 10 years old, and his father was a gang member. And something they saying that like the father had been involved with a killing of one of these other gang members, relatives or something. So it was like a retaliation. And so they lured the little boy into the alley. The little boy was playing basketball, and they lured him into the alley and they killed him. They shot him. They shot him in the head and they killed him. So
Mm,
the mom had a GoFundMe page, and people was sending money for the GoFundMe, and she went and bought a car with it.
mm.
Yeah.
But they
Even
Hmm.
they,
though
they
she,
had did no research, because had they did research, they would have known she didn't even have custody of the child.
Nope, she did not have
So they
custody. The
they, they
grandmother
basically
had
want to
custody of the
blame
child.
her
Right.
for their negligence. Here it is, the grandma that's child, and because they failed to do their diligence, they want to
Right.
blame somebody else for their own income. You donate, you as a consumer would do well to do research. Not it's a
Right.
legitimate whether or not it's a legitimate fundraising thing, or whether or not it's most people don't mind donating when it's legitimate. They
Right.
will do that, especially if it's something that that they believe in.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do you don't get and then say, oh, she's a fraud. No, you's a retarded motherfucker for not verifying that this bitch was actually going. I mean, that's my whole thing. Had they done any research, I get that the catch 22 that they were if the
Mm-hmm.
was to the matter that was even taking care of the child. The grandmother was.
Right. And the
So
funeral home
I'm
paid for
talking
all the
about how they
expenses.
took that story and ran with it. They
Right.
took that story and ran with it, but you have equally, if not more, internationally publicized stories like this white woman doing that
Mm-hmm.
and far worse. She's
Right.
basically what you would call one of those Munchausen by proxy syndrome bitches, where they
Yep.
intentionally make their child sick for the
Sick.
intention that it gets them.
Mm-hmm.
right.
You hear about a lot of that with
Right.
them. Yeah.
And those are not black bitches that are doing that. Those are white
No, they're
bitches.
not. No, you're right. That's right.
So
Now
as
that's a
they're doing this
fact.
research,
That's a
they
fact.
cross those stories too. They just don't share those stories because it doesn't align with their narrative.
Right.
Exactly. Exactly. It's always about making black people, black women, black men the worst. Always. You look at the shit that's going on now with this opioid thing. Now, during the crack epidemic, But black people were the scum of the earth. Throw them in jail. Throw
Right.
away the key. Now with the opioid addiction, because it's these suburban white kids and all of this crap, it's a crisis, and they need help, and we need to sue the
Right.
pharmaceutical companies, and we need to put them in rehab and all that bullshit. Okay, then when you have people who
But the
really
crack
suffer,
addicts needed to be in jail. They needed
Right.
to
right?
they
Crack,
needed to
yeah, they
toughen
didn't
up on
need
the crack laws.
rehabilitation. Yes, they didn't need
Mm-hmm.
So it's just, yeah, that's how they spin it. That's the
Right.
bullshit.
When it's
Mm-hmm.
us, when it's us, we're criminals. When it's them, they're
Right.
ill.
Right.
Right.
And,
They
yeah,
sick.
and that's
Right.
why that whole abortion
And a
thing is
lot
some
of them
bullshit.
motherfuckers on pills are soccer moms too. Because let me tell you something. It's
Yeah.
not a place that you can go in the black community, even when you have legitimate I remember when my son got shot. You cannot even go and get they don't even want to give it to people that have a legitimate reason for having pain medication,
Oh yeah,
especially if you're
Oh,
black.
I want to
tell me about
You
it.
have to
Yeah.
go to the suburbs and
that.
get a specific doctor and go through all of
Yeah.
this extensive pain management in order to get that
Yes.
medication.
Fact.
Tell
Those
me
are
about it.
predominantly white people that are getting strung out on that are getting those scripts like that.
Exactly.
You right.
Soccer
And
moms.
I suffer with chronic pain, so I know. And Bomb know it's been a journey
Mm-hmm.
since my doctor closed his practice. It's been a journey for me, because it's like I'm like, well, shit, I ain't no white kid that's out here, shit. I'm in pain,
Mm-hmm.
but they send you through
Right.
so much bullshit. They send you through so much, and it's like, wow. But the thing is, you're not stopping them from getting high, because all they doing is going to get some heroin. They still gonna get
Mm-hmm.
high, So it's all a
Yep.
bunch of propaganda bullshit.
Bomb. What the fuck
Okay.
is
It's a
that on the
gateway
screen?
drug. It's a gateway drug. It's a gateway bomb crazy shit. It's a
Yep.
gateway drug to the heroin, Cynthia.
Yeah.
It's a gateway
Exactly.
drug to the fucking heroin.
To the heroin. Yeah.
Because when they can't get the opioids, that's exactly what they begin to use.
They go
The
get the
dope.
heroin.
That's
That
why
is
the
Yeah.
dope
that's
made the comeback.
and that's
Right.
exactly why the opiate. That's why the heroin. If people are going to die more and more from the heroin because they're starting to cut back pills, even with the white people, they know what the fuck they're doing. Trust me, they
Mm-hmm.
know what they're doing.
Yep. But what's gonna happen is they're gonna put the white kids in the rehab, and they're gonna send the black brothers to jail.
And that's
See.
exactly why I do not celebrate the
Right.
opium. I have a nephew, and he was already going to trial for one first degree murder because the white bitch died. They just hit him with a second one for somebody that died back in 2016. But yeah, we got super woke motherfuckers celebrating the opium epidemic. I got at least 10 cases I can make content on about the black men predominantly being arrested and charged for their quote unquote murders.
Right. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So we got some new memes.
Bullshit.
Because
I'm gonna share them while y'all talking. Yeah, we got some new memes somebody sent me. And it's about what is what do you call himself again? The
keep
truth
in
as we
mind
know
the
it.
crack cocaine was the reason why they enacted the war on drugs. When those are the motherfuckers of the country. The same motherfuckers that were
Mhm.
responsible for bringing it into the black community.
Yes.
They profited like pythons on a rat farm, because then that's where you had, they made it legal, the mass incarceration rate. That's when it became legal. You know what I mean? That thing do.
Mm-hmm.
And so,
Yeah.
You breaking up a little bit. So the truth as we know it, when he was talking about his pullout game, this meme says, golly, Kay, the way you submit to me is giving me that tingly wiener sensation. I hope I pull out the top.
This nigga
And then the
deserves to
other
be
one,
he deserves to be out.
That's why I had to call him on that bullshit. Don't. That's some bull talk. The pull-out method is effective. Get the fuck out of here.
Look.
That's
And this one say, howdy, homies
bullshit.
and homettes. My wife, Casey, is at the abortion
I
clinic,
mean, this
but
is
she'll,
a
wait a minute.
grown ass man up here.
This is-
That's what game is. No, that white pussy, that pigskin pussy that you fucking is trash. So it's easy for you to pull out. You fucking her for your survival. You not fucking her because the pussy
Okay.
thing. Sisters got good pussy, so motherfuckers don't want to pull out of that. That
They ain't pulling
part.
out.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know that's right.
So if you
I think that's how my kids.
so if you mastered your game, we know that pussy trash. So it's easy for you to pull out.
I know that's right.
Hey, SDI, what you want to say, my brother?
Oh shit.
No, I was gonna ask Cynthia something about that situation with the girl spending that money.
Oh,
She stood up her.
oh, was she able to spin it? What you mean?
No, the girl that spent that money that she got from my son.
I can't hear STL.
Okay. I'm, yeah, he wanted to know, Cynthia, what happened with the woman who ended up getting the money.
What happened to the woman that what? That got the woman that got the car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing happened to her. She got the
No.
car. I don't even know if she's still here. I don't know.
Was she
You ain't hear
up in
nothing else
Chicago?
from her. You don't hear anything else from her.
No. Ain't she from Chicago?
She might have left town.
No,
Yeah,
Cynthia, I'm saying.
Because she claimed
What
her
she
life
can't
was
hear
in
you.
danger. Or some
She
shit.
can't hear
Her
you,
life was
SDI.
in danger.
Damn, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me switch devices.
I can hear you. But she want to know. He said, was she from Chicago, Cynthia?
Yes. Yes. Yeah. It happened on the
Okay.
south side of
Ain't no.
Chicago. About maybe 3 or 4 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe more.
Yeah. Ain't that the chick?
Yeah.
She went out to Vegas and all that.
But you don't. Yeah. The trial is going on now.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Hey, let me come back. She can't hear me.
Okay. He said, did she go to Vegas and all of that too?
That I don't know. You know what? I don't know. All I know is that she used to GoFundMe to get a car.
Mm-hmm.
And when people heard about it, she said that she needed it because her life was in danger and that she was taking the CTA and she had to get out of town because her life was in danger too. So you didn't hear any more from her. So you don't hear any more from her. Haven't even heard from her throughout the trial. So I don't know where she is.
So they killed the son because of the father?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It was retaliation because supposedly the father was a gang member and the father was involved in a killing of one of these guys' people, a relative or something. And so it was they couldn't get to the father.
Got
They
to the
got
son.
the little boy. Yeah.
Okay, so Ebony Man said the truth, you wasn't quick enough to dodge that STD though.
The what? That he got the STD fucking in the bathroom.
Yeah. So the
What
truth
kind of
is
shit
back.
that?
Welcome back. He says his pullout game is on point. And Ebony Man said you wasn't quick enough to dodge that STD though.
No, he wasn't. That's some bull. And see, that's why I had to call him out on that. You got young men listening to you. You don't tell no shit like that.
Right.
Okay.
That's why we had to pull it. It's not whether, if you say you want the community to be better, then you need to teach these men, hey, wear condom.
Right. And he talking about
They blame
pull
the
out.
woman
It's
though.
like, dude,
When he said that we have so many choices with birth control, but that's not true. First of all, the last defense should be you men, because y'all can put your seed away. Like you can really put that in a goddamn condom. We don't control if our eggs dropping. We don't control if our egg gonna end up, accepting that sperm. We don't control none of that shit.
Right. And that's why every time I
But you
call
men,
him out when he's talking about women, black women having children and they single baby mamas, well, they can't be single baby mamas without the man because he laying the seed. So where's
right?
your accountability in the bullshit? And all you got is some pull out? Come on now. Mm-mm. No. That's
Yeah, Dr.
bullshit.
Phil, Janie D posted something mentioning Dr. Phil and the people who go on there. But Dr. Phil mainly have white people go on there, and ended up being alcoholics or drug addicts. It's a lot of them. They on them pills.
Oh yeah.
All right.
So
Can
go
you hear me
ahead.
now?
Hey
No, I was gonna
STL,
say
yeah.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say that chick, she was from Chicago, right? You was
Yeah,
talking about. Okay.
right.
Was that the one with the son got shot in the backyard or something? They thought it was because the father was in the gang, or uncle was in the gang or something.
He got shot in the alley. Yes.
Right.
The father
Yeah.
was in a gang. Yes.
Right. Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
remember that.
And the little boy was 10 years old. And so
Right.
what happened, he was going to play basketball. And when he was outside playing the basketball, one of those guys went over there and was playing basketball with him, lured him into the alley,
Yeah.
and
That's it.
they they assassinated. They shot him
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
head.
Okay.
They
Well,
shot him. Yeah.
now what I was gonna say was when his mama got that money, she had the motherfucking nerves to catch an attitude when everybody got to asking all types of questions like, hold up, why we gave you this money? And when you didn't have custody of him. Because his mama, ain't she the one that she did some type of sex tape or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her.
Mm-hmm.
That's her.
Right. And she put the GoFundMe up for so-called funeral expenses. Well, the funeral home covered everything.
Right.
And then she didn't have the little boy. The grandmother had custody of the
Right.
boy.
Then on
Yeah.
top of that, the next day or the same day she went to Vegas. I want to
Mm-hmm.
say it was one of that's her. Okay.
Yeah, that's her.
Yeah,
Little
she
young
did.
girl. Yeah, little young girl. Yeah.
You broke it off,
I remember
cluster.
that part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know where
And
she is now. I don't know.
can you
No,
hear?
I
I
don't
ain't
know where
saying
the
what.
father is or the mother. I don't know where they
No, I
are.
thought the father was locked up or something from what they were saying.
Oh, is he locked up?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I mean at
Might
the
be.
time.
Yeah.
No, I ain't was asking where she was at. I was asking, was that the same story when you saying? I'm like, damn, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, that's the story. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cluster's back. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Cluster. Try to
Hey,
talk
y'all,
now.
can y'all
Just
hear
see if we
me?
can hear you.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
good.
Can you
I
hear
can hear
me?
you. Yeah, I
Okay.
can hear you.
You know the other thing that I just find mind blowing. They running around here calling fucking BGS the fucking master teacher. Like, what the fuck is he the master teacher of? Didn't this motherfucker get online? See, you need to be giving every motherfucker that's following him the fucking side eye. Didn't this motherfucker tell another grown ass man that he would anally sodomize him on the fucking internet on a live stream? You need to be giving the side eye to every motherfucker that acts like, what the fuck is he the master teacher of? Taking niggas' asses? The master teacher of what? He said he would fuck another man up his ass to dominate him. That he would anally sodomize another man. And these motherfuckers are running around here calling him the master teacher. The master teacher of what? How to be a
Right.
motherfucking jailhouse boot standard. Make that shit. I side eye every grown ass man that's walking around here calling this motherfucker the master teacher.
He's the man. Well, what
Point
makes him
blank
the master teacher?
period.
I don't follow this black manosphere bullshit. I don't follow them. Who is he? Why is he the master teacher? What is he?
girl. If you listen to him, he have this nice voice, and so all you knew him by was his voice in the beginning. But
Okay.
he says the stupidest shit. Let me see. He said something to I think last night. Was that last night when he was talking to Gab? And he just on that bullshit. He don't like to be wrong. You can't
What's
question
his
him.
name? BGS. That's his name.
BGS more, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let me
Okay.
see.
I
So
don't
that's
listen
why,
to them. I don't listen to
yeah.
that bullshit. Mm-hmm.
Originally, the reason I was over there because he was allowing women to speak, right? Within his Black Manosphere, he was his channel was where you can go. It was like similar to Obsidian, except Obsidian dogs the women out, like with the loud noise. He
Okay.
was entertaining. BGS,
Okay.
though, in my opinion, pretty much does the same thing. Like it, but he just does it in a different way. Just like the man who's in here now, he's not down in women because he's saying he's not calling them whores and shit like that. He just
Right.
still down
Okay.
with women by stating things that's untrue and making it seem like
Mm-hmm.
as Black women we need to take responsibility.
Right.
Yes, we have to take responsibility for the shit we do, but so do Black men,
So
and
do
you men
they.
are supposed to be educating the goddamn men.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
So let me
Now,
see.
what I was gonna say, I was listening to the chat earlier. When dude say he was from Oregon, y'all just should have just stopped.
Yeah, like
Yeah. Yeah.
And this is
Uh-huh.
why I say that, because he don't see reality, Black reality, like we do. You
Right.
see everything.
Right.
Oh well, let me go to the CDC. It's like, oh, let me run to the white man. That's in his
Right.
mind. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why he believes all that shit. It's just like,
Or
uh,
Google it. Yeah,
huh?
Google it.
He said, Google it.
That's what he told me. You
Oh,
can Google it. I ain't Googling shit. I don't
yeah,
Google.
no, that's right.
Child,
right.
Google
Now
is
I
a
Google
don't
all
use
main
fucked up
Google.
now.
bitch.
I got
Google
Right.
common sense.
Google is they the bottom bitch, and Google is Google is their main bitch. They love
Right,
Google more than they
Google.
love their bitch.
He told me to Google about the damn pullout. I don't need no fucking Google to tell me. I got common
Right.
sense.
He
Okay.
don't
Right.
see reality.
Shit.
No, he don't see the actual reality. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Of a real average Black person. You
Y'all,
know.
excuse me, y'all. Thank you so much for having me up here. I'm about to go grade my daughter's, or not grade it, but go over my daughter's homework. Good night, and I will see you guys later. Okay, and thank you for having me up.
Have a
Okay,
good night.
see you, Bunny.
Thank
Bye,
you.
bye.
Bye bye.
So let me show you. He
See
says
you later,
something
Bunny.
at 10. Just listen to what this fool said. This is BGS. Let's hear it.
When I was getting tired of doing this, and number two, I didn't want to do the women's panel on last night because I know I've been tough on them. Yeah. But what I was saying is to the women is that we need to stop dancing around, because at this point, at this point, the women are going to have to start coming clean. I just tell them they can no longer hide their responsibility, and everybody has to be on deck. And what I said is, number one, with this, with America losing empire, number one. Number two, the automation that's coming and the stuff that's coming. You mean jobs are basically, they're leaking jobs. The banks are in trouble. This system is getting ready to go through some humongous turmoil. Because a lot of stuff that you hear in mainstream media, I stopped listening to mainstream media for the most part, man, 20 years ago. So I listen to all the stuff, this underground stuff that they don't tell, which is why I try to present on my channel, which is why you have to listen to the totality of the channel and not just the stuff that talks about men and women, because that's just a minor point. But what I was saying is, if you don't get all hands on deck, especially Black women, it's going to impact them, number one, because they're going to lose their jobs. They're going to have to come back to the table and be a lot more humble. Okay, because they are losing. That's not they will lose it. They are losing their men. It is what it is. Okay. Number two, with what's coming, you think that it is bad. Now, I was sitting in my grandson's
Listen to this shit.
second grade class, because he's coming out of private school, he's going back to private, he's going to public school, and there's discipline issues. So I'm sitting in class trying to figure out, okay, why is a kid that has been fairly good. Actually, teachers bet having discipline issues in the second grade class. So I'm in the second grade class, and I'm noticing that he's 2 years ahead of everybody else. But the thing is, there's kids there just like a year behind that can't even read.
How do he notice by sitting there for an hour or so that his grandchild is 2 years ahead of other people? Like, do y'all know that? Like, this nigga just be lying.
Who is that? Is that the BGS guy?
Yeah, that's BGS. Yes.
Okay.
He
Yeah.
has a nice voice, right? His voice he has a nice voice, and so people listen to him. I used to sit there and listen, but the shit that was coming out of his mouth just wasn't adding up to me. Like I can't listen to lies. You know what I mean?
Right. Because the only way that he would know that his grandson was 2 grades ahead is if he was tested.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. There you go. Oh my God. But you know, he does this a lot. He lies a lot, exaggerate. He even said one day we was having a conversation, and you know, of course, they like to beat up on a woman's sexuality, and he was talking about women dressing. So I asked him, like, how do your daughters dress? You know, and are your daughters? Because I'm trying to tell them we don't dress for men. Women usually dress for women. We dress to impress other women. We want to dress better than another woman. We want to show her that, you know, that's how we usually do things, you know. And so, but they kept saying, oh, women, all they want is dick and attention, and they dressing for men. I'm like, your daughter's not dressing for no men. She's dressing because what makes her feel good about herself and to impress other women. Men don't care about the brand on our shoes and what's on our dresses.
Right.
Care about that shit. So anyway, he's like, yeah, dressing like thoughts. I said, well, are your daughters dressing like thoughts? He said, yeah, his daughters are thoughts. I was like,
that's a
what?
reflection of him.
That's right.
Right.
That's a reflection of who he is.
Right.
Because if he was a father to his daughters, if he was in his daughters' lives the way he should be, they wouldn't be fucking thoughts.
Exactly.
So he just
They wouldn't
basically
be dressing like thoughts.
right. Because they would have, you know, he would be the master teacher of how they related to men, you know, or how, you know, or what they, you know, what standard they should hold men to because of what type of man their father was.
Right.
So he just exposed his own stuff.
And how is he gonna say that the black women need to come back to the table because they're gonna lose their jobs? Well, if we gonna lose ours, aren't they gonna lose theirs?
Yes, there you go.
Right.
Okay. See, common sense ain't so common. That's why I say all that Google bullshit don't mean that. Common sense is common sense. Okay. And they don't seem to have common sense because that shit didn't even make sense what he said.
No.
And why we gotta come back to the table and humble ourselves?
Humble ourselves. It's almost like we got to come back graveling to the men, but like what? But he's the master teacher.
What it is they afraid. What it is they afraid that we might keep our jobs and they might lose theirs. See, a lot of this is fear mongering because women are afraid. Because the thing about women is that we adapt to the environment. We adapt to the status quo. See, they don't have no pussy to bring to the table, and they get that part, and that's where a lot of envy comes in. Because you know, we at the end of the day, we have some shit that's marketable and transferable. See, the ability to suck a dick is a transferable skill. Bitches can take that anywhere they go across the nation. Motherfuckers appreciate a good dick suck. Don't get that part confused. Unless they gonna jump on board and start sucking dick, it's them motherfuckers that need to be afraid.
Hey, BZ, you have a good night as well, sister. Yeah, you know, I was listening to him, but I'm listening to him close. And like you said, common sense isn't so common because I'm thinking to myself, I can hear everything this dude is saying. And he just told us that his daughters were thoughts, but he raised them. I'm actually, you know what I mean? Like, and if you call your daughter a thought, oh my God, like you're not even gonna give it a benefit. Then he said that, you know, he's a grandfather. I think he was mad because he was a grandfather, and they weren't married. So that proves that, you know, today we got people who aren't getting married. They having children, but they're not getting married.
They're not getting married for some reason, right?
No matter how great of a parent you are, you know what I'm saying? My son, like I'm a prime example. Me and my husband has been here the whole time, from their birth till even now, and we still have a grandchild.
Right. Yeah.
We love that, and my son is taking care of his son, you know.
Right.
But when some of these young people say that we got some old people who do not, so how is it that this nigga right here, he becomes a master teacher, and then I'm the one who, you know, those of us like you and Cynthia, you and I, and the rest of the older ladies, when we giving advice, how is it that we are unbending and we don't want to be progressive? We stuck in the old days. How is this nigga get to be a master teacher even though he ain't teaching nobody shit?
Right. Well, that's what the guy tonight was saying, that we older and we Generation Xers and we're closed-minded. I'm not fucking closed-minded.
Right.
But you can't tell me that it's raining and I see the shit coming out the sky. Okay. I'm not stupid. And I got common fucking sense. And all that statistic bullshit and CDC shit you telling me don't mean shit to me. Because I know that shit can be swayed. Okay?
Yeah.
So,
You go down and fix yourself?
No. So,
yeah,
that's bullshit. Well,
anyway, that
BGS, he a master teacher. Who is he teaching? Other grown ass men or what?
Good.
That's just a hypocrisy.
They got women over there listening.
I told you they double talking, fork-tongued serpents. The white man is the enemy. The white man will take over and rely on his motherfucking data when they want to shit on the black community. That's the data they use.
Shit.
That's what
they want to promote.
Cluster, you bugging out.
I can't hear you. Yeah,
we can't hear you. So, truth, as we know it, say black culture is creating a broken family structure, and black women don't seem to care as much as the men. Well, who told you that? Because if the men are making babies,
that's not true.
Right? That's what I'm trying to understand. Why is it that this black white woman gonna tell us what black women want?
Tell them to come up to the panel.
Black culture is creating a broken family. No niggas like you that are fucking white bitches.
Cluster, you breaking up some more.
Yeah, I can't hear you, Cluster.
Can you hear me now?
How strong is your signal?
Mom, can you hear me now?
Hear you now.
No, she gone now.
Yeah, she gone now.
Okay.
Maybe she'll come back.
Okay, so it says nobody can read the future, but we shouldn't ignore science and research. Shit can be bad real quick for many reasons besides automation. Niggas need to wake up.
Okay,
so that's the difference between
science. Okay.
Yeah. I don't think a lot of people are against science and research. Truth is, we're against dumbass niggas who don't know how to read, or you want what you read to fit your narrative, right?
Right.
Like for instance, example is the condom and the pull-out method. Instead of you saying, in the beginning, you never said that you got to use the pull-out method a certain way, and you still haven't even told what the way is.
Right.
You just simply said, hey, men, you can use the pull-out method and it's just as effective as a condom. You believe that, Ben? The pull-out method is just as effective as a condom? What do you mean?
They clear enough for them. That's all.
Huh?
But if he doesn't pull out in time.
Right, if you don't pull out in time.
Yeah, problem.
My husband say if you don't pull out in time, you might have some problems. Might have some problems.
Yes, all right. You gonna have a baby. STL, you
Yep.
believe in the pull out method?
But
Yeah, I don't
I
have no problem with that. Shit. As I said before, that's why I only got 2 kids.
he said he using the pull out method. He said making sure he don't got 2 kids. Shit, we got 2 kids, and if I'm correct, we probably used the pull out method.
Well, I know that's what my ex-husband was doing. I know in his room right now. Okay, so that pull out wasn't pulling out.
I know that's right. You know, because you got to be effective. You got to know how to, like Cluster said. Suppose it's real good to him. He think he can hold on just a little bit more, a couple of more pumps.
You
Next
ain't
thing you
pulling
know,
out. It was that
after
good.
pulling out too late.
That's pulling out when it's over.
It's almost over, damn near. Let me see who's making babies and abandoning them. Oh yeah. I told you already. You just want to hear me say it again, cause it makes. Listen. You was giving some information, and you men believe that is effective because you're not the one walking around 9 months with no goddamn baby.
Right.
Us women, when we believe you and say, "Well, to pull out," you be like, "Baby, it's okay. I'm gonna pull out. It's just as effective as this condom." And she be believing your ass, and then 9 months later, she pushing out a baby. Your ass on in the wind some goddamn where.
Right. And then you
Yeah.
want to talk about her being a baby mama.
Baby mama, that's right.
See, that's the bullshit.
Yeah. That is the bullshit right there.
Yep.
So you ain't got no pull out babies STL?
Nah. I ain't never had that problem.
Oh man. Let me see. Cause Mr. Not Two Knots. Oh, somebody said Mr. Two Knots in his condom don't have a fucking clue his damn self.
You said condoms for rookies. I ain't gonna say condoms for rookies. Shit. Better safe than motherfucking sorry.
That's right.
Man. That's because he's okay with getting them shots in his ass for them STDs. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You lucky that
A
doctor
lot of
didn't
shit
put
you
that
can get
rod
worse
down
than
the
having
penis
a
hole.
baby. That's right. Even to catch something you can't get a shot for.
Right.
Okay. And your ass just, yep. You got dirty dick at that point.
Oh man.
You
back clubs, I see you, but I don't hear you.
with no dirty dick. Okay.
Say he's just gonna keep his magnums. Okay, you keep your magnum. Wasn't that the dude that was up here on the panel earlier?
Just moved it when I was because of it. Huh? He said condoms are for rookies, baby. But no, go ahead.
Wasn't that the dude that was on the panel earlier?
Yeah.
Nigga, you in Oregon. You know you the first nigga I ever met that's from Oregon.
Me too. I ain't never met Oregon.
Right.
Where's Oregon? Let me look.
That's up north by Montana and all that.
Damn.
One of those states, Bomb. That's one of those states when you was
that was the last state
time when he was on the panel about the statistics and the abortions and stuff, and you said you named that state as one of the states that wasn't included in it.
Right. I remember. Yeah.
Right. Because
Nebraska, Oregon, and
the population is low. The population is low when you get to the northern states.
Right.
Yeah, especially when it's cold up there.
A lot of white people there.
Right. And Oregon was the last place to let black people live in it. It was a sundown. Yeah. Look it up.
It was a sundown state?
Yeah. Not town, state.
Yeah, state. That's what I'm saying.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Well, we had is more sundown towns. Theirs was a sundown state.
The whole state.
Oregon had less.
Wow.
Yeah, I know that. Oh, okay. I thought that was what you call it. Yeah, you're right, Mike. Exactly. Yeah, Oregon banned blacks. It was the last state.
Yeah.
That's why I was listening to how you talking. I'm like, this is a country nigga. But then he said Oregon. I said, oh, okay. All right. Okay. I see. You don't see the average black life.
And he's in an interracial marriage. I mean,
I'm pretty sure he is. I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, I'm not against or I'm not for or against who people marry. You know what I mean? If he found love with whoever.
But I mean, the way he talking though, he can't tell you about an average. Like I said, if I'd have been up here, I'd have told us that. How you consider to talk about something like this, right? The black community shit. You would know an average black community if you seen it,
right?
Or somebody told you.
That's what I'm saying. Most of his information is false, and it probably comes from movies and TV.
Right.
You're getting it from the Google.
He's getting it from He's got that movies like Colors and what these other movies and these TV shows showing black people as criminals. You know, they don't show us as being hardworking.
Boys in the hood.
Boys in the hood, yeah. And shit like that.
Yeah.
So I could hear these men when they talk. I could tell a lot of their shit that they're
matter of fact, brother, why don't you come back up to the panel?
Coming from movies, you know what I mean? Like you could tell.
And we have diverse culture. I mean, you got some blacks that's living in the hood, but you got blacks that's living well. You got blacks in the suburbs. You got blacks that's living in the cities.
They don't really see that or hear about
that. You got all kinds.
They don't see that or hear about that. That's why.
In one lump. Right. So fuck out of here.
Arguing more racist than anywhere else. People live and let live.
Yeah, I'm okay with live and let live. I don't care who you marry as long as you're happy. But what I do care about, though, you can't not be in our community and want to judge our community. You can't not really live around black people and you judge them.
Right, that's why I said. I mean, y'all sit up here going back and forth with them. That's something y'all should have pointed out to them. Like, oh, motherfucker, fuck up. You from Oregon,
right? But we didn't know.
I can't get past the pull-out method and the STD. It's like,
it sounds like some motherfucking white shit.
Yeah,
it sounds like it sounds like the shit the white girls do.
Your friend's bathroom.
Yeah, but it's I ain't gonna knock that, but that part.
I'm just saying about the women that you choosing, because ain't no nigga getting ready to fuck me in your friend's bathroom, okay? Now, that sounds like some signs of way.
But damn, what else would I say? Damn.
So I'm gonna talk about if you want to explain it, you can what a sundown town is or sundown city or state is. I know a lot of people have never heard of this term, but let me see. It's about racial segregation. It's about what they used to do to black people. Like most of them, they weren't even allowed to live there. Like you said, where you say he's at again? Oregon, right?
Yeah.
Oregon, like you said, one of the last areas that would allow blacks. They would kill blacks if you tried to even move there.
Yeah, exactly. Now you go there and help somebody move, and you know, rake the leaves or rake the dirt, whatever the fuck they got up there, and milk the cows. But when that sun came down, shit, if your ass got murdered, closed case.
You'd be hanging from a tree.
Closed case.
Look, they even got it outside Oregon. Other places look to laws and legislation to help restrict blacks. But Oregon did something else. They ratified, okay, let me see what this shit said, yo. In 1844, Oregon banned African Americans from the territory altogether.
Yep.
Those who failed to leave could expect to receive lashings under the law known as the Peter Bunnet Lash Law,
Look
named
that
for
up.
huh?
Look that up and see what that is.
Yeah, I'm about to. It said it's named after California's first governor, Peter Hartman Burnett. No persons were ever lashed under the law. It was quickly amended to replace lashing with forced labor and eventually repeated the following year. Wait, what the hell? Let me see what that is first. You know what it is? What his name? What is called the Peter
Peter.
Bennett Lash Law. Let's see what that is, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Because I never heard of that before.
That put your ass to hard labor, kill you if you don't get your ass out.
Yeah, like a lot of these people don't know why black people's in the goddamn in jail. Talking about why would they put you in jail? Because they needed labor. They needed labor, and it's a job. So Peter, let me see what this law is. What would
And you'd be surprised. Chicago is very segregated. There's still some places in Chicago that you better not go into. Okay.
hmm,
Mm-hmm.
I see what he?
Chicago is very segregated.
Okay, let's see what this is here.
Okay, somebody in the chat say gave blacks 2 or 3 years to get out or get severely beaten or enslaved. That's
Yep.
what it is.
Okay, Peter Hartman Bennett was a leader on the Oregon Trail, a town builder and legislation. Okay, let's go. This is what this law is. Uh, he married, has 6 children. Da, 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 da.
Hold on, you looked up his name. Hold on.
Yeah, but I looked up the law and it took me here. So it's going to tell me.
You
In
say
1824,
Peter.
an amendment to organic passed by. Da, 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 allowed a person to keep a slave in the Oregon County for
Yeah.
up to 3 years, after which the slave would be freed and required to leave. If the slave refused to leave, he or she would be subject to severe lashing. The object, Burnett wrote, is to keep clear of the most troublesome class of population. So it seemed like the law was that if you ended up there and somebody turned you into a slave, then you had to be a slave for 3 years. Almost
Right.
like going to prison, you 3 years. And then after the 3 years, you can leave. You're free, but you better leave. And if you didn't leave, you might end up going to jail again or being a slave again, or they will kill you, beat you.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Right. You be hanging from a tree.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he keep fucking them
Mm-hmm.
baggies. That's where he gonna be. Shit.
So
Now
even
who
in
would
the
want to
era
move
when
there?
slavery was against the law, Oregon decided they needed those slaves.
Right.
But they and so it's like almost like a punishment. Hey, you want to stay here? Okay, you gonna go there. You're gonna be my slave for 3 whole goddamn years.
Why would you want to move there?
Oh yeah, and then they wonder why they don't have blacks in certain areas. Come on, they have black in certain areas because we
He,
wasn't
he
welcome.
he keep talking about no slavery in Oregon. Dude, come up and explain what you're saying.
What you mean? No,
He
there was
said
no
what?
slavery.
That's what
What?
he's saying. He said no slavery in
Oh
Oregon.
gosh. Okay.
What you mean?
Mm.
Dude, I'm reading this shit right now. See, this is what I'm talking about. He keeps claiming
But
I'm
he got it from the
anti-immigration.
CDC, Bond. He got it from the CDC and the Google.
he, he kept telling me I'm against the information, although I'm the one reading the information. What I kept telling him is that the information that they put up isn't necessarily like we said, is not legit. Sometimes it's the way it's slanted, the way they word it
Yeah.
is incomplete. Man,
Yeah.
what you doing?
Gemini said she backstage.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
I don't go by political polls because that shit is swayed. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Hey,
Hey,
man.
hey,
Gemini, how you doing, sister?
all
Hey
right.
Gemini.
Hey, you know I don't get
Hey.
into it with people, and I don't. This little man, this little weak, impotent idiot, is down here calling me out of my name. I don't play that game. If you want to call me out of my name and you want to debate me, bring your black behind up to the stage.
Who
But we're
called
not
your
going
name,
to do
sister?
that coward. We're not going to do that coward bull crap in the chat. We can get it.
Who
What
called your name?
happened? Hello?
She's talking about the truth, as you know it, though.
Oh, Gemini is a smart woman, an intelligent woman, should I say? Okay.
No, I'm not trigger boo boo. Just get your little ugly self up here so we can get it.
Okay.
Because if you think I'm lying on you, come tell me what I'm lying about. Because I've only repeated everything that you've said.
Mm. Why you won't come on up to the panel?
Becky is holding you back.
Nobody's holding you back, man. Let me stop sharing so you can have a space up here if you want it. And then put the link in if you need it. Oh, that's not the link. Somebody got to put the link up. That's but this is what I'm talking about. Like, I wonder if he knew that about his own state. Like, you live in that state, so come and tell us what they told you about your state that you was born and raised in.
Cluster said her Wi-Fi is acting up.
Oh, okay. He said the white man stole your mic, so nobody's blame. See, that's the thing. Over here, we're not blaming white people. We're talking to you, the black man. Nobody said anything negative about a white person over here, except and even then we wasn't talking about them being white, but yeah, we were talking about some of the shit that they've done in comparison to you black men claiming that black women are murderers of children and shit like that, abortion and shit like that. I mean, read it again. What you mean read it again? You just come up here and tell us what you know about your state. See, I know a lot about Louisiana because I was born there, raised there, and therefore they educated me. And even then, I could tell you that a lot of the shit that they educated us on was a lie, right? I admit that. I know this now as an adult. You the one who just won't believe that the information that was put out, the propaganda put out, isn't necessarily true. And you thinking we saying that because we're black and it's against us. Well, I'm saying it because it is against us and it's just not true. So you come and tell us about what's the name of that man name was again? Tell us about the sundown laws that was in your state. What you laughing at? Huh? You laughing? Yeah, that's not laughing at. That's you straining, huh? Yeah. I don't know. So the truth is, we know it. How was your conversation about Amber Geiger with your wife? Like, now that's a good question. That's uh, it was a joke. Oh, it's okay if it's a joke, man. You're not coming up. You can come up. Everybody not going to attack you, but I think a few people wanted to ask you a couple of questions like STL and Gemini. You know, so you could come back up if you want. Amen. Anyway, y'all talk. I'm gonna mute myself for a minute. Look like everybody's muted. I have to mute myself so I can get my grandson. Hello.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna be gone for a minute.
Oh, okay. Truth as you know it. Uh, you said the wife and her mom were upset. Her mom actually texted me when Botham's neighbor was killed. Oh, okay. Uh, but like I said, how you gonna sit up here and talk about black issues when you not around the average black person?
SEL, I'm not completely convinced that this man or whomever is for the black community. He cannot define the black community, neither can he define black
Right.
culture. And it's
Exactly.
quite interesting that he says black women should marry whomever and black men should marry whomever. It sounds to me, and I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. It sounded to me as though he was family first as opposed to black first. And I just want to know what his angle is, because it doesn't sound like um he
He
is
said,
for the black community or for black
"Nah,
culture
he's not.
in its
No, he's
entirety.
not. He's not." Like I said, I don't see why they kept going back and forth with him. Like, yo, this dude don't see the average black life like we did and do. He says we should get married, and I think he hates black people.
That's not at all what I said, idiot. I said I don't think you're for the black community as a whole or the black culture. You cannot be married to someone outside of your race and continue to race hustle or continue to try to sell a narrative. Either you're black first or you're not. I actually
Right.
have no problem with whomever anybody wants to marry or date. My problem comes in when you demean your own race or you sit here and try to intimidate black women, or you try to scare black women into being something that you want them to be in order to subject them. The problem with these black men is that they are afraid. They're afraid because black women are out here doing what they need to do to live. Women, period, not even just black women. Women, period, are doing more than what they've ever done. And they're afraid because they're no longer on top and they're no longer getting the jobs that they used to get just because of their gender. Women are more educated and doing a lot more than what we used to do. And therefore, we're not accepting any and everything. And there is the problem.
Well, truth as you know, won't you you ain't got the link, do you? Hold on. I got the link too. I'm tripping. Hold on. There we go. Like I said, I was listening to him talk. I'm like, this dude is kind of all over. It's like you think of reasons to make an excuse for this and that and this. It's like, do you really know what's going on? But then, like I said, towards the end, you say you was from Oregon. That's why, oh fuck nah. I wouldn't even sit up here and argue with you, no motherfucker for no Oregon, man. Man, I'll argue with a motherfucker from Iowa before I argue with a motherfucker from Oregon. At least in Iowa, you do see some type of average black living. Not as much as your other popular cities, but I mean states and cities. But Oregon, shit. They'll go to the link right there, man. Oh shit, bomb stepped away. We can't even tell if he in the back. Hey, press one if you're in the back. And press one in the what you call it chat. The YouTube chat. Cause what you saying, I mean, dude, it's like you all over, man. It's like it's like you don't see the average black life. You know, and the way you're talking, yeah, I mean, I don't have to say you're whitewashed, man.
I actually see a lot of people like him, mostly men that are like
Mm-hmm.
him that marry outside of the race, and they still believe that they can have a voice and say whatever it is that they want to say to black women, but they don't understand that it changes the dynamics of the relationship. Again, I don't have a problem with whoever you want to marry, but you can't come to me as a black woman and try to hustle or try to narrate my experience or try to give me advice on my experience. It's almost as if they try to justify what they've chosen, and they want you to accept what they've chosen, so they try to suppress your experience, if that makes sense.
I kind of get a grasp of what you're saying, but I kind of lose you in the middle.
Because okay, for example, we have we as black people have a different experience most of
Right.
the time.
Right.
And when you marry outside of your race, there are so many things that go with that. It's not just, I think part of it is because our cultures are different. We
It
have a
is.
different culture.
It
And
is
you have to blend those two cultures together. There are
together.
things that you have to accept, and there are things that you have to actually suppress yourself. It's a blending of two cultures, and that's really the reason why it's so hard, because it's a blending of two different cultures.
Mm-hmm.
And what I find is that there's something of yourself that has to be left behind when you date outside or you marry outside your race.
Yeah, I would say that there's some
There are
things.
things that we can't talk about when you're with someone that's outside of your race, when you're with someone that's outside of your culture, and when that person is not privy to your culture, or they haven't lived in your culture, there's a learning curve. If you haven't lived in their culture, there's a learning curve, and there's so many ins and outs. That's what makes the relationship difficult. Unless Makes the relationship difficult. I'm military. I've been military all my life. So I've been around all different types of culture.
So
So
what called me about him is he said some same shit just like the rat did. Oh, see, if black women stop marrying dudes with felonies, they'd be able to get better choices. And I'm like, oh, the fuck up. I know a lot of people with felonies that marry successful people. No, he talking about some Martin Luther King had a few white side chicks.
and what is his
Okay,
point in saying
right.
that? What's his point? And if they were side chicks, that's not a good thing. He didn't wipe them up.
While sleeping, other is perhaps catharic to one's extremely racialized narcissist disorder with maybe even a tinge psychopath. Oh, sound like a lot there he has going on, if that's true. Eldridge Cleaver was a Black Panther and dated white women too. Add Stokey, Carmichael to their list. Oh, okay. Yeah, but once again, I mean, you still ain't stepped up here. Is you in the back? If you're in the back, you know what I'm saying? We need to hurry up, get you on. Right, yeah, you really did bring up MLK. Like I said, it's like you find an excuse for everything, and yeah, you just like the
His
rap, man.
argument is really of no consequence,
Right.
because again, he's not. I still don't understand this guy's angle. Either he's mixed race hustling, or I mean, he's for the dilution of black people, is what it sounds like to me. Because he hasn't made a strong argument for the black community as a whole. Period. In
No.
any time he's been up here, it's always been about date out, date out, date out. That's some mixed race hustling stuff to me.
Right.
That's mixed race nation to me. Blend it out, or that help the white people because they're dying out type of thing. Because anybody who still believes the white people are the majority really needs to examine themselves, because
Yeah.
white
No,
people,
they're not. They're not. He said white people are
Right.
majority. He said that.
yes.
Oh hell no. Yeah, you definitely ain't
He
been
say
around
what? The majority
some
of white
niggas, man.
people what?
No, the majority population is the white people. It's not. The motherfuckers dying out. Why you think they doing the shit they doing now?
Thank you, because of America, browning of America. And they scared. Mm-mm.
You
Wow.
gave Google nothing less. We have already proven you're not a statistician. You're quite ignorant to pose as someone who's educated, and your only point of reference is Google. Don't come back up here unless you bring empirical data that's peer reviewed from a journal.
Right. He going to Google. Lord.
Somebody said, and Power Black Woman said he does this on every black panel. So I guess when you go to the white ones, he be cooling it up, huh? Yes, sir, master. Oh yeah, the blacks over there. Yeah, master. Oh, they trouble.
Mm.
Don't go over there.
Mm.
Because he showed sounding white when he got mad in the motherfucker. I'm like, God damn, what type of nigga is this? Oh,
Listen.
shit. He could even be white. I've seen him troll and on panels on a few different progressive black or B1 type platforms. Y'all keep giving him a platform. This is what he do.
No, I think he black.
All I can say,
I've
cam
been
up.
wrong before. I've been severely wrong before about someone saying that they were black and they weren't. So I won't even put it past
Oh,
this
really?
person. Yes.
Yeah, you gotta watch
Oh,
motherfuckers
wow.
like that.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to. You got to. Motherfuckers, man, say self quick, good, and easy. Yeah, he done changed the whole mood. I agree with. Oh, okay.
So he not
Louisiana.
coming up to the panel,
Nah, I'm just saying there is a long list of certified pro blacks who go pink. So stop tripping. Oh, okay. Yeah, look it up. We don't deal with him
Self-certifying
anymore.
pro-blacks doesn't count.
huh?
I don't know. Sound like you don't want to come up to the panel. I told you press 1 if you're in the back. So like I said, he was up here earlier. Guess he at home with his wife Becky. And he don't want to let her
Talk now.
You talking to some niggas?
Can't talk now.
You told me you would never talk to them.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what it is. I feel you, man. You know, you don't want to get caught talk to your own peoples no more. Yeah, like I said, he was up here. I'm like, God damn, what type of nigga is this? It's like he's on point for a minute, then he balanced off.
Right. Exactly, STL. He be then it's like, wait a minute, then you take me all the way left. And
Right.
it's like,
Well, but the white man said
it ain't making sense.
that pop in. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah. Right.
Right. People aren't used to hearing black men challenge group think. I don't have herd mentality. Oh, okay. He said he'd be right back. He'll hop on. Okay, we'll see. All right, I'm gonna step away for a hot second. Gemini and saying y'all can hold it down.
Still here.
I'm still here.
Not still here.
Yes, Gemini says she's still here.
Put it down. Somebody
Yeah, I'm just step away about a good 2-3
can't
minutes.
hear.
Well, you on a smart
I might have to.
smart device?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cause my connection is not. It's not all that good. I don't know why I can hear and then sometimes I
Yeah,
can't. But
it's this platform. It's like with certain devices is only gonna allow so much to come in. Yeah,
oh,
it's just a platform.
okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, man, hello. I can't hear.
I can hear
Hello.
you sing. I can hear you sing.
Can you hear me? Okay. Yeah. Sometimes I'm on my phone. Sometimes it like goes in and you can't hear it and it'll come back and stuff. But yeah, you were making some really good points, you know. So I just like I said, I really never go into these black manosphere channels and stuff. Do you ever go on to their panels?
No, I don't. I wouldn't subject myself to that.
Right. It's crazy. So the truth is I know
Oh,
he's not, he's just typing in the chat.
He's right there.
Oh,
am I
he's
here? Can
here?
you hear me?
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you guys hear me?
Can you hear him,
Okay, yeah,
Gemini?
yeah.
Yes.
Now, if somebody wanted some smoke, talk to me.
Sir, you can say whatever it is that you want to
Y'all
say.
told me to homeboy asked me to hop on. He said he wanted to talk to me. He told me to hop on. So I'm here.
He just left
Let's
for
do
two
it.
to three. He just left for 2 to 3 minutes, so you can say whatever it
Yeah,
is
he'll
that
be
you
right
think you
Oh.
back.
want to say.
Yeah, a lot of misinformation being passed around about me. No, I don't hate black women or dislike black women or none of that shit. It's actually quite the opposite. And I think that's kind of one of the dilemmas within the manosphere and the woman's sphere is that black men are doing probably a terrible job of communicating what we want and how to get it done. But that would be, I wouldn't say this. I wouldn't say Bomb Cherry, Chrissy, all these black women on YouTube. Black women on YouTube just don't. They hate black men and they're evil. I mean, I just wouldn't say that shit. And that's what women are saying about the manosphere. But that's not really what's going on. Black men are literally screaming like a death knell. BGS is making videos and he's saying, look, ladies, we got to get this shit together. And the women go, whatever. I'm cool. You got Ibmore popping up. I mean, you got subcultures starting to develop where black men are saying, fuck it, we ain't getting married. We ain't having kids. Fuck the family. Fuck these women. I'm out for me. Women go, so what? If I come on, I say something. I talk about the family structure. Well, how dare you? How dare you say anything about the black family structure? You can't say that. You're a heretic. You got
No
to
one
have.
has ever. Stop muttering yourself. Nobody said that.
Nobody said that.
They don't say it
Right.
specifically, but that's the. And it's not just me, but just in general.
Nobody said that, nor did they imply that.
They
Stop
are
making
implying
yourself a
that.
martyr. You're not coming up onto this platform, nor this
It's not a
panel
martyr.
to do that. That you're not going to do that here. This is one of the few.
First of all, I'm going to
channels
do
that you
exactly
can
what I want to do,
stop.
woman. So shut
You
your
can
mouth. I'm going to do
stop.
exactly what
You
I
can
want to do.
stop.
I say exactly
You
what
can
I'm going to
stop.
say. So
Portable
you have
Stick,
no
he's throwing a
power to
hissy
stop that.
fit.
So you might as well
He's
just
throwing a
end it
hissy
right now.
fit.
Okay, you talking
He's
to a girl. You
throwing a
caught a real
hissy
one,
fit.
woman. You caught a real one. Yeah, you're a sweet girl too. You're a sweet girl. I like you actually. I like you, but I'm telling you,
Well,
I
you can
challenge
stop
groupthink.
trying. You can stop trying to be overbearing. Nobody is trying to tell you that you're not. I think you're family first. I don't think you're black first, but I do think you're family.
I don't even know what's black first mean. Does black first mean You're a shitty father. You sell dope to your community. Oh, because you went to a couple protests or something, went to a community meeting. Does that mean you're black first? What does black first
why
mean?
would you?
Hold on.
But why would
Wait
you
a minute,
equate
no,
black
STL,
first as everything
go-
negative though?
I don't.
That's
Well,
why
because
would
you know why?
listen.
You know why?
Hold on.
Because a lot of these
Exactly,
people who claim
Cynthia.
black first
Exactly.
are bullshit
Hold on.
artists.
Exactly. He
Hold
went
on.
to the most demeaning
Right.
and the
Well,
worst
well,
example that he could
Yeah, that's
possibly
not black
give.
first.
right.
Well, I'm,
But
okay, I'm asking.
What
I'm
does
asking. What's
black
black
first
first?
mean?
okay. Where are you here? Where are you getting this shit from?
Hold on. You called me up here. You wanted to.
Right.
You wanted to talk. So what do you got to say?
I just asked you. Where are you getting this shit from?
Come getting what from?
What you just said.
What I just say?
You just said all black dudes do is
I didn't say that.
black families, whatever the fuck.
I didn't say that. I didn't say, no.
Okay.
Be accurate with your words. What I say and what do you want to talk about? Give me a real question. Don't bullshit me. Don't bullshit me. If you're gonna come at me. Ask me a real grown man question. Don't buck dance.
No, I ain't buck dancing. I asked you a plain ass
Let's
question.
do it then.
Where do you get this shit from? Where do you hear this shit from?
What shit? What shit?
You
That's
just
nigga logic.
said.
Use words. Homeboy, use English. Talk to me.
I am using English, goddamn it.
Well, be clear.
I am being clear. Where did you hear that shit from?
Hear what?
What you just said.
Okay, anybody else? Anybody else got something to say?
But you just gave your explanation. You said, what is black first?
Yeah, ask the question.
And then it was all about the negative. Why would you first is?
Because in these YouTube streets, I know what it means
Hold
for me.
on,
I know what it means
hold
for
on,
me.
Hold on.
I know
You
what it
said
means
in
for me.
these- you
Hold
said-
on. I'm
You said
talking
in
to
these
Cynthia.
YouTube streets.
Yeah.
Yes, it's not reality.
We're on YouTube though. You even got a YouTube logo on your avatar.
Okay, and that's just a motherfucking logo.
So I'm talking in these YouTube streets about black first. I don't hear people say, "Are you black first in real life? Are you black first?" Nobody
Okay,
says
but
that
hold on,
outside of anywhere but YouTube. Trust me, they don't say that. You black first? Yeah, I'm black first. That's a YouTube thing. Let's be real.
Well,
And it's a lot of weirdos
like
you guys. To me, you guys are like real pro blacks, especially you, Cynthia. I don't know this other guy. I probably assume he's cool, but a lot of these dudes that claim to be pro black and it's black first, they're bullshit artists.
Well,
and a matter of fact, a lot of pro blacks in general are bullshit artists.
Hold up. I will agree. I will agree with 90% of what you just said right there. Yeah, a lot of these motherfuckers are full of shit.
Yeah,
but it's some that's solid.
Exactly, that's true.
Okay, but when you just sat here and said that, oh, all you do is shoot dope to your community, pimp up your wife and all that shit.
You just said 90% of these motherfuckers are bullshit. So I talk about the majority of the 90%, and then you go, but not all. Like, no shit, nigga.
Okay, but know what you just said.
We both know.
You're saying like that's like
stupid.
a black man's reality, a black person's reality. When it's not.
You're smarter than the average black person. I can tell already. Okay, and so am I.
So
you're talking. I can recognize you when I'm talking to a smart person. You're smarter.
Excuse me. What did you just say?
Yeah.
What'd you hear?
Wait a minute.
I said I'm average. I'm smarter than the average black person.
You said smarter than 90%.
No, I said the average, and I said so is he.
Black people are ignorant. Is that what you just said?
No, I didn't say that.
Okay, I'm asking for clarification because I'm thinking I heard you wrong.
I told you what I said. I said that I'm smarter than the average black person, and so are you.
So you're saying the average black person is ignorant?
No.
Then how do you know you're smarter than the average?
Yeah.
How do you define that?
Yeah. Tell me the day of an average black person.
I'm not answering these weird questions. Okay,
it's not no weird question. No.
I'm not answering that.
Hold on. You said that
you could ask me. You could ask.
You just said that you hold on,
and I won't answer.
Okay, but even still, I'm just gonna repeat what you just said.
Okay.
You said you smarter than the average black person. Yes. So that means you got to know what an average black person is. Okay. Right?
So,
Oh,
So what?
anything else?
What you mean anything else?
Yeah,
You
sure,
gonna
anything
answer
else?
the question?
I'm not answering. I don't answer stupid questions.
That's not a stupid
It's a
question.
stupid question. I'm not going to answer it.
That's
I
not
don't.
how is a stupid
I
question.
don't answer stupid questions. Don't. So you can ask me
How
again. I promise you, I
is
won't answer
it a stupid question?
because I deem it to be stupid. It's not good enough.
Why
for
do
me.
you deem
You
it
got
to
to
be
do
stupid?
better. You got to
Why
do
do you
better.
deem? Okay, well, why do you deem it
Okay,
to
so
be stupid?
moving on. Okay, so basically, in the manosphere, you got a lot of men. You got a lot of men. Excuse me, my daughter, she's crying. You got a lot of men who really love black women, who want to have families with black women, who want to have healthy relationships with black women. And a lot of black men are finding that black women are being combative, they're being obstinate, recalcitrant, they are being uncooperative, and that they're not able to find the type of relationships that they want with women, and the men are demanding more.
Okay.
And the problem is that
now hold on. Let me pause you. Let me pause you right there. Let me pause you right there. Let me pause. No.
The problem is that the
let me
men are
pause you right there.
communicating themselves
No. Let me
in a
pause you
way
right there.
that isn't
Let me pause you
constructive.
right there.
It's not
Okay.
effective.
Now, all what you
and it's
just
causing
said,
this
right?
rift.
Hold on. All what you just said. Where did you hear that at?
I hear it on YouTube. They make video after video
The
after
YouTube
video
is
after
not.
video after video.
No. That's not reality, man. That's a nigga that, you know what I'm saying, is on his period.
It is reality. These guys are
No,
telling
it's
the
not.
truth. I've got subscribers
No, it's not.
that come on my channel and tell me these stories. I get emails, and so do other guys.
That's a
You're
motherfucker that's on
tripping.
their period, man.
He might be on his period. He might be on his period, but these guys legitimately feel this way. Now, what you're trying to do is you're trying to gaslight black men. And now this is what matriarchal simps do. These are what bitch niggas do. Is what they try to do is they try to take black men's experience, a real life experience, and then they go, "Oh, that's not fake. He's just on his period," and that's not true at all. See, I'm a voice for black men. I'm not going to let you do that.
Yes, it is. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Let me
and
tell you why.
Let's bear that out. And this is the problem.
Let me tell you why.
The house is burning down.
Let me tell you why. Okay.
Game me up. Tell me why.
There's a motherfucker that's coming on her, spread his motherfucking
cute little baby.
You know?
Say that again.
He got motherfucking hurt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, a lot of people are hurt.
He went out and got a hoe instead of getting a housewife. That's his problem. That's his mistake. So when he come on her, he spread his feelings.
Yeah.
Okay. But he's not actually living that reality. That's something he wants, but he can't actually.
What are you talking about? Man? That doesn't even make sense. So guys are coming on YouTube lying about stories with women. Okay. We're all experiencing the same thing. People from all around the country, from Seattle to Miami, from New York to Los Angeles, are experiencing the same thing. From Chicago to Houston, black men are experiencing the same thing. It's part of the culture, man. This isn't about black women being bad and black men being good. It has nothing to do with that. You know what it has to do with? It has to do with culture. And the problem is most people don't know what culture is. Let me ask you a question. What's culture? What is culture?
Excuse me. Most of these people have not even traveled outside their demographics, and they're dealing with the same type of people and the same type of women and the same type of men. People need to get outside of their demographics.
That's culture.
And when I say demographics, I don't mean get outside of black people. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is get outside of the community that they're in and that they predominantly date in, and go to another community and see how other people are living. That's what I'm saying. Expose yourself to more. You have a lot of people that are antisocial sitting on the internet that are complaining about things that are isolated in their areas.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Or it's not the reality.
Well, I agree with that 100%. That's true. I got a video about that. You know what I told my guys? I said, you know what half your guys' problem is? Half your guys' problem is you guys deal with the worst types of women out here, get burnt and complain about. I agree with that 100%.
Okay, hold on.
100%. Then why do you keep interrupting me when I'm talking? Why do you keep interrupting me? I can do this too. When you talk, I can just interrupt you, and we can do this all night. And every time you say something, I'm just going to talk over you. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be respectful.
You know what I'm saying? I can do that. You know, I'm geared up. But like I said, you know, you have to really look at these dudes. I guarantee you, most of these motherfuckers that's coming over here saying that shit, they don't even cam up.
They don't what?
They don't even cam up.
Okay,
Oh,
so
it's just a
what?
pretty
What you mean, so what?
baby.
I mean, does it make a difference if you're on cam or if you're not?
They unattractive to where they can't pull a woman, or they don't have no game to pull a woman. That's not nobody else's fault but theirs.
You think the problem is guys just can't pull a woman?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
How about this? Why couldn't it be that you are what you attract? And so these men that are talking about the women that they're attracting, maybe it has something to do with them.
Right.
I would agree. I think that's probably true. Yeah, I agree with that.
It is true.
Yeah.
It is true.
I mean, but except for okay, it's true. But what also is true is culture. Okay, you gotta understand what culture is. I think most people think they think what's that?
Now, what about the black culture?
It's not even just black culture. It's what culture is in and of itself. Culture. Most people think of culture. It's your music. It's your dress. It's your the food that you eat. Your cuisine. It's your dialect, the way you speak. It's your dances. It's the narratives, the stories that these stories that you hand me down to your children. They think that's culture, and it is culture. That is culture. And people look at culture and they go, culture's a good thing. It's always good. What do you mean? Black culture is great. White culture is good. German culture is good. Mexican culture, we love it. There's nothing wrong with culture. But that's a fundamental mistake to believe that. At the same time, where culture's amazing. Culture's beautiful. There are parts of black culture. There are things about black culture that are amazing. Groundbreaking, revolutionary. Black culture is amazing in about a million different ways. But the problem with culture itself is that culture can be one of the most oppressive things on the planet. And people don't realize that. They go, what? How is culture oppressive? Culture it's probably the most oppressive things on the planet. And the reason why is because when you're immersed in your own culture, everything seems normal. See, this is why these guys.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Let me finish. Let me finish this thought. Because
you've been going on for a whole goddamn minute, man.
All right, so we're not gonna have a grown-up conversation, man. Okay.
We having a grown-up conversation,
no.
but there's got to be some dialogue in between.
Well, I'm trying to make a point.
Okay,
and you're trying to cut me off before I can really get to the
go ahead.
Point, homeboy.
Okay, it take you 5 minutes to get to a point.
It might take 6 minutes, but I'm trying to drop what I know to you. I'm trying to share something with you. I don't have these dumb fucking conversations.
Okay, go ahead.
What's the average black life for somebody? Don't ask me no bullshit like that. The problem with culture, you see, is that you think that it's normal. You think that things are just the way they are. It seems like you're normal. So I agree with you. A lot of these black men, they need to get outside of their demographics. I would say that's true with black women too. You need to kind of get out and explore. And the thing is that if you're immersed in a culture and you don't realize the toxic waters, it's like being a fish in water. You don't know you're wet. And so you have a lot of black people immersed in black culture, and they never really they don't ever analyze our own culture with a critical lens. So then when a person like BGS comes along and he starts to analyze and critically examine black culture and then holds a mirror up, then people want to get angry with him and say, oh, you're hating on black women and this doom and gloom. And this is what I'm talking about. The floor is yours.
So basically, you're trying to say that if people explore more cultures, that maybe everything would be better? That's what you're saying?
That's not what I'm saying, no.
So what the fuck culture gonna help do for the black community?
What's
culture gonna help to help the black community?
What I'm saying is there's toxicity in black culture that has been normalized that people don't second guess or question.
Okay, hold on.
And to bring that up,
you said hold up. You said it's been normalized, right?
The problem is
I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you continue on. I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, bro.
Because you're saying some good but I'm trying to show you that there's a cause and an effect. So basically, you said it's normalized, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Why do you think it's normalized?
Because that's what you grew up with. It's all around you.
Okay, so in that
It's
case,
like
when
when you
you
wake up in the morning
hold up,
and
hold up,
you eat
hold up, hold
eggs and
up.
bacon. You got eggs and
Right,
bacon
right,
on your
right. Well,
plate, right?
I know
You don't
all
go.
that.
You don't go. Wow, we're having
I
a
know,
traditional
I
breakfast.
know. Hold
That's just
on,
culture. You don't
hold
say
on,
that. It just
hold
seems
on,
normal.
hold on. So basically, if that's normalized to a good percentage of blacks, that's why a lot of them don't get out their region, as we were saying earlier. Don't that shows you that most blacks are scared to step out their region?
I think there's some truth to that. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, why is they scared to step out their region?
Probably historical trauma.
Okay, so that's something that's being carried down to generation to from generation to generation, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, then. So how can
Well,
you
I don't know.
blame them?
I don't know. No, I don't know.
You
I'm not
don't
sure
know.
that's true. No.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you the average black person
Okay.
that you say you're
So you
smarter
so
than.
so the thing is then explain that great migration in the
So
1940s,
no,
for
what you
blacks
saying
leaving the
that?
South to come up
Okay,
north.
hold on. What you saying that? So that you saying that you haven't been in Oregon all your life, right?
No,
You haven't.
no.
Okay, what other cities you been in?
Texas, Maryland,
Texas. Well, okay, hold on. What
Florida,
part of Texas?
Galveston, Houston.
Hold on, Galveston, Texas.
Yeah,
Okay, and Houston or outskirts of Houston.
Houston,
Okay, Houston. Okay, and where else?
Maryland.
Maryland.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've been to all these states. So it sounds like you've been in the army or something, right?
Illinois. I've been all over the country. Been around the world.
Oh, okay. And so
Why? Why do you ask?
now, yeah, because it seemed like you kind of whitewash, you know. I ain't gonna say
Well,
kind of, but you are.
Maybe a little bit. Yeah, kind of
No,
whitewashed.
ain't no little
But
bit. It's a
part
motherfucking
of it
lie.
though. Well, the thing is though, listen to my rhetoric. I know black people.
Yeah.
My
Yeah, you
nigga.
listen. You
I
know, you
know
don't know
black
black
people.
people. No, you
Yeah,
don't
and
know.
I
You don't.
analyze
No,
black
you
people.
don't.
I study the
No, you don't.
culture.
No,
I
you don't.
do.
No, you don't.
Well, you could tell by my
No, you don't.
conversation.
Well, there's
Obviously, I do.
toxicity in all races, in all cultures. So there's
I agree.
toxicity in white culture, in any culture. So you
I'm not
know.
trying. Look, I'm not trying to demonize black people. I'm not trying to demonize black culture.
No, I know you're not, but
I'm not saying that black culture is bad and white culture is good. I'm not saying that either.
Well, the way you coming off, it kind of lead to white is right. That's why I say you're whitewashed.
I'm not saying white is right. I've never said anything of
Yeah,
the
you didn't
sort.
have to
What it
say
is
it.
that I know you don't. I
It's
don't have
like
to. The
you
thing
saying
is
that the white
because I'm a
way is the
heretic.
right way. You know.
What do you mean the white way? How did I say that? In what way did I say the white way is the right way? In what way? In what way would you get that idea?
There's quite a few things that you said.
Okay, what? Name one. One.
Yeah, I'm finna name one. I'm trying to,
You're
narrow
gonna
it
be
down.
thinking for a minute. You got something to say?
Yeah, because
Simply.
I
He's gonna
want
be
to
thinking
narrow
for a
it
while.
down to the best one that you said to where you
Name
understand.
Name one.
Basically, when you said that what you said about a lot of black people, damn, see, I
That's
lost
what I
fucking train of
thought.
thought.
Exactly.
No, because it was a lot of shit you were saying.
I'll be quiet and you can gather your thoughts. No pressure.
Oh, okay. Well, you sit here trying to say that you know the average black person for one. Let's get back to that. You say you know the average black person. I said, okay, tell me what the average black person does. And you say you can't tell me. So how you know you're smarter than the average black person?
What the hell's that got to do with white people?
What you mean? What the hell it got to do with white people? You say you are smarter than the average black person, right?
What in the hell's that got to do with white people?
No, I'm not talking about white people. I'm
You
just saying. You
I say
said that
things that make me think that white's better.
right.
Then you go on to say that I said
Right.
that I'm smarter than the average black person. That means you think white's better. How in the fuck does that make sense? It doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense in your mind.
It doesn't make sense in your mind.
Yes,
Stop
it does.
bullshitting.
No, I'm not bullshitting.
You're bullshitting. Yes, you are.
You
You're
can't tell me what the average black
Nigga,
person
that doesn't make any sense, and you know it. Okay, stop pretending games, man. Shut up. You know
does
that don't
make sense. It makes a lot of sense. You
it
think
doesn't make
about
any
it.
sense. You're talking to me stupid.
It's
I know
just
these dumb
it's
niggas
just
you used
not.
to talking to.
It's
Okay,
just not in the way you
I
want it to make
am
sense.
Truth, the heretic, and you're not. What it is you're not used to hearing a black man tell the unadulterated truth on what he really believes. That shit is new to you. You're
No, it
you're
ain't new
used
to
these
me.
buck dancing ass niggas.
No, it's not. No, it ain't.
That No, because
No, it
you're
ain't.
doing the same thing. I think you said this, and how do you know? You're from
What?
Oregon and you use Google. I can't trust you, and all this old cornball nigga logic that needs to go by the wayside. You are so much smarter than this bullshit. You are so much smarter. That's all I'm saying. You are so much smarter than this bullshit. Listen, man, we got Bomb Cherry threw up some statistics. Was that yesterday? 76, it was like 65% of
Okay,
black
I ain't figured
children
that
are living in single
statistic
parent
shit.
homes. And
I
you
ain't trying
wonder
to hear
why
that
the
shit.
homicide rate is elevated the way it
I
is.
want to talk about some reality, man.
What's that?
So I want to talk about some reality. I
That
want to
is
hear about those
reality.
statistics.
You're just going to jump
No,
over that. The
that's just
single
a
parent home
motherfucking
rate.
poll.
We have
That's a poll.
we have a single parent home rate
That's
like
a
it's
poll.
like we're in a war-torn country.
Okay.
The black homicide rate is one of the highest in the world.
Okay.
We're feeding
So
our
you
children.
saying, hold up,
Listen,
hold
we're
up,
feeding
hold
our
up,
children
hold up,
into a
hold up,
prison
hold up,
industrial
hold up, hold up.
complex,
Completely
and then
changing
you
the
got, and then you come to
narrative.
me and tell
Let's
me
get back to
that,
that.
The narrative.
and then you're like
Let's get
skating
back
over
to
that.
that right there.
You are
Let's get
skating
You
over this
said
all.
let's
you said
stay
that
on
black
one
homicide rate
subject.
is the
Let's not
highest.
wait.
I
STL,
said it's.
don't allow him to go all over the place. Please don't do
I'm,
that.
that
No,
is
that's
in
why I'm
what
stopping them
all
at
over
this
the all
homicide
over.
shit.
How's that all over the place? I'm talking
Like I
about one
said,
thing. I'm talking about
hold
one
up.
thing. I'm talking
You
about one
just
thing.
said,
What I'm talking about is
hold
the
up.
family
You just
structure.
said
What
black
the thing is
homicide
that black people
is
don't
the
like being
highest.
challenged on the
Black
family
homicide is the
structure.
highest, right?
You're a heretic for saying that. You can't
Black
say
homicide
that.
is the
That's
highest,
not
right?
socially approved. Ain't your mama
Black
black?
homicide is
Black
the
women are
highest, right?
gods. Black men are kings. You can't
Black
say anything about the
homicide
family
is the
structure.
highest, right?
Is what?
Black homicide is the highest, right?
No.
That, you
What do you mean
said it ain't?
highest? Highest what? What do you mean highest?
You
What
just
is
said
the
it.
open-end question? The highest
No,
what?
you just said that.
The highest what? No, I didn't.
You said
I was
black
giving you too much credit
homicide
before.
is the highest
Come
in
on,
the world.
man. Come on. You're not making sense. Bro, you're
No,
not
no,
even making
I
sense.
am making sense. That's what
What
you
I
just
say?
said.
What I say?
That's what you just
What I
said.
say?
You said that black homicide is the highest
That's
in the
not what I
world.
said. That's not what I
Yes,
said.
yes, you did.
No, I
That's
didn't.
one in the chat if you heard them say that.
They didn't hear me say
That's why I
that.
kept on repeating it.
Well, you're repeating something that's wrong again.
Let
Just
me
like,
ask you
just
one.
like I said,
I
whites
have
were
one
better. Why do you
question.
keep doing that? That's what I'm saying.
I
You're
just
trying to
have one
straw man me.
question.
You're trying to put things in my mouth that I never said. That when I call you out on it, you don't got shit to say, homeboy. That's nigga logic. Don't try to nigga logic me. It doesn't work. I'm smarter than you, dude.
Oh, okay. That's good. You're smarter than me.
Yeah, it is good. So don't
Yeah,
try to bullshit me. It's not gonna work.
I know.
Brother, I
So
love you.
let
Though.
me
I'm just
ask
fucking
you.
with you. I'm just talking shit. I love you. Though. I'm not trying to be an ass.
So
I'm just fucking with you. But
you
literally
really
though, it's
you
the family
really
structure.
are.
We're gonna act
You
like the
really
family
are.
structure is
When
not
you
a
come
You know
mess,
on these
what?
panels and
huh?
you announce to people, when you come on these panels and you insult everyone and you announce that you
Who's
believe that
insulting who here? I got called a
you're
coon.
very
Told I was
insulting and
whitewashed. Told me
condescending.
I said white people were better than man. Y'all. Oh,
You're
and don't
very
let me bring in
insulting and
what's her name? Cluster
condescending.
B and her
You are
machine gun
white.
of insults.
She listening?
You're very insulting and condescending for you to come on here and announce that you believe that you're smarter than most of the people in this room. That's very
I didn't
insulting and
say I was
condescending.
smarter than most of the people in this room.
You said the majority of black people, and I believe
I
this
didn't
room is
say
full
that.
of
I
black
didn't say.
people.
I said I was smarter than the average black person.
Okay, now I ask you
Is
again.
that so? Why is
What
that?
does
Is
the
that
average
offensive?
black
It is.
person
It's
does?
Is that
so.
offensive? Is that offensive?
Now,
Wow.
what does the
Okay.
average black person does?
It's
Um,
offensive to this room because
Wha-
the way you've talked and the way you've presented yourself on these panels and the way that this chat room sees you, it's very offensive.
It's offensive when everybody talks shit to me. That's hilarious
It's
and get that nigga.
offensive
But when
because
I
you're
say
full of
something, it's
bull.
offensive.
It's offensive.
You know what's
because you're full
offensive
of
is a
bull.
black man who stands on a square and tells you exactly what he thinks. That's what's offensive. Y'all aren't
No,
used to
it's
that. You're
not.
used to these
Not at all.
matriarchal
I'm
simps
very accustomed
who
to
got
that, sir.
who
I'm
these
very
noodle backs.
accustomed to
Shout
that.
out to
I
Ren
have
from
no
the neutral
problem
zone.
with a man
Y'all are used to
standing
these
on his
motherfucking
square.
noodle backs out here. Who are you?
No,
And you're not
no,
used to
not at
hearing a
all,
grown
sir.
man who actually has
Not at all.
intelligence tells you exactly
Not at
how he
all.
fucking feels. That's
Not
what
at
the
all.
issue is.
Not at
Bro,
all,
wake
sir.
up.
As I told you
Wake up.
before,
You
I am
say
a
exactly what
military
you feel.
brat and I am military. So I have no problem with the position of authority of a black man or
I
white man
bet.
or
Oh,
whomever.
I bet. If you're military, I bet you're used to authority. See, me, I don't look at authority like that. You know what authority is? Authority is what you give somebody to have power over you. And as soon as they cross you,
You're very ignorant.
That
are
no,
completely ignorant
now I'm
of
ignorant.
anything, and you're ignorant. You're the one of the most stupid people that I've ever encountered, because you want to Google everything and you think that people should actually
He's
listen to your
stupid. He
point of
uses
reference.
Google. He's
You're a
stupid. He
Google
uses Google, and
idiot.
he's from Oregon.
Google idiot, and we will see your name, because nobody uses Google as empirical facts or data to prove their point. So you can go
Yeah,
on with that. So
everybody
don't
does. What do
come
you
on
mean
our
nobody
panel.
uses Google to
Don't come
prove their
on our
facts? Everybody
platform.
uses Google to do that. Stop lying. What
Only,
the hell are you talking
only
about?
the
They'll be like,
average
Google this,
idiot.
Google that,
Only
Google
the
this.
average idiot
You got
uses
Google
Google to
Scholar.
prove their point. Only the average idiot
You
proves
got Google
Google.
Scholar, man. Get the hell out of here.
You are the Google scholar. If you want to come to a panel with facts and statistics, get you some empirical data that's peer reviewed, and bring it over here to talk that bull crap. But you will not come on a black panel and sit here and demean and diminish our culture as a people because you are whitewashed. It's just not going to happen, and we're not going to take it, and we're not going to listen. If you want to have a black experience,
What
sit your
would you
happy
invite me on for?
ass
Y'all
in the
invite me
corner
on,
and
and then you go,
listen.
we don't want to listen. What kind of sense does that make? That's almost as bad as saying you said white people were that white people were better than blacks, and you go, well, how did I say that? What I say? I don't know. Just feels like you did. You know what I mean? You guys aren't making sense around here. Come on, you guys are smarter than this. Why are you trying to bullshit me? Listen, if we don't want to talk, if you say talking about the black family structure is socially unacceptable and you can't do that, especially married to a white woman, then say that, okay? But don't try to bullshit me. But the thing is, I don't give a fuck about what's socially acceptable. I'm a grown ass black man living in America, and I say exactly what I want to say. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm not trying to step on any toes. But come on, this shit's got to be unearthed. The whole
So you're in an
manosphere.
interracial marriage?
Yeah.
You're in an
No, no,
interracial marriage?
no. I have a European American wife.
Oh, you're not. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Um there's nothing wrong with you saying that you're smart. I mean, I think that I'm fairly intelligent, but when the the problem becomes when you say that I'm smarter than the average black person. That's where it becomes a little offensive.
To who?
Do you know what I mean? There's nothing wrong
It's arrogant.
with
It's an arrogant
thinking
thing to say.
highly of yourself. There's nothing wrong with you thinking highly of yourself. I think highly of myself, but I don't say that I'm smarter than the average black person, because having an education, having a degree, having a master's and all of that does not make you smarter than a person who has a high school diploma.
That's true.
Because
It's not
sometimes
about the education.
sometimes what?
I agree with you. Just because you have more education doesn't mean you're smarter than somebody.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. It becomes offensive when you say I'm smarter than the average black person.
Okay. I said something
Yeah.
offensive. Okay. I can live with
But that
that.
you don't think but yeah, that's
Well,
kind of like offensive in a
here's the
sense.
reason I said it is because
No, 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 no. You
you
didn't
guys
say
are
you were
coming at me like
smarter
I'm a
than the
dummy.
average person. You didn't say you were smarter than the average person. That would have been acceptable. You made it a point to say you're smarter than the average black person. That's
Black
what's
person.
offensive.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
feel
I'm
you.
just saying that's offensive.
Okay.
Right.
Fair enough. Fair
So
enough. I
yeah.
get that.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that. I get
Or
that.
what? Right. You know, because words matter.
But a lot of times too, like this brother over here, he'll try to talk to me like I'm stupid and ask me these dumbass questions and then say shit that that I never said and then get called out for it. But he would never try that with a white dude though. So that's the difference. A lot of times these matriarchal men, they are intimidated by white men, but then they try to put black men in their place. So when I say I'm smarter than the average black man, what I'm saying is don't try to come at me like that, okay? Because I know what you're about to do. And he did exactly what I expected him to do.
Well, STL, where's STL? You there? I don't hear STL.
Who's STL? Was that the brother?
That's the guy you were talking to. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. STL.
Hold on. Empowered Black Woman says, ask him about his sunburned lice head bitch he sleeps with at night and her people. It started off funny.
The what? I mean, you know what? You love who you love, marry who you marry. I don't have issue with that. It's just,
I didn't bring
that
my wife into
BGS
this.
guy.
I don't have look. How come we can't talk about the family structure? Why is that so taboo? Why is that so off limits? You know what I mean?
It's not about talking. It has nothing to do with talking about the Black culture or the family structure. Again, I'll say what I said before. I believe your family first. It's the way in which you come about talking about it. It's the way in which you do it. We can have a discussion. We can have a dialogue. It's the way in which you do it. You come off as though you look down on the Black community as a whole, and like you've achieved something that none of us or nobody can achieve without doing what you did or doing it the way that you did. I understand that there are things in the Black community that need to be changed. I believe that there are ways that we do need to look outside of the way we normally, and I'm putting air quotes up, do things. I understand what you're saying. The messenger is the problem, and the way the message is coming off is where we have a problem.
Any Black man who talks like this gets cut off at the pass. Nobody. This is it's heretical to have this conversation.
That's just not true.
It is true. BGS tries to say something, he gets shit on.
Again,
Angry Man talks about something, he gets shit on. I say something, you can't say that. You're not the one.
If you come at women in the manner in which these men are coming, you're going to have a problem. The issue that we have is that these people are attempting to.
Okay, first of all, this started yesterday. And because this started yesterday. Because you're talking about something you don't know. You don't know what you're talking about.
What I'm saying, you can get off the panel because I'm going to come.
Okay, go finish. Just finish. You don't know what you're talking about, though.
I'm not your woman.
You are definitely not my woman. Trust me. You're definitely not my woman.
To the ground to say what you want to say. I'm not a little girl, and I'm not going to be treated as such. What I'm saying is that you can say what you want to say. You can do it. It's the manner in which you do it. These people that come to this panel, these people that come to Bomb's channel are very open-minded. They're willing to have a dialogue. They're willing to have a conversation.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about. Finish. Okay. Yesterday I got met with about 1,000 insults. Today it's only been about 300.
Okay, let me ask you a question, brother.
What? Okay.
What up?
Anybody ever call you a clown, brother?
Never.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'd slap the shit out of them.
Oh, okay. Well, you're a clown, brother.
No, you're saying that online. If you met me in person, there's nothing clown about me. Nobody's ever said that.
No. Let me tell you why I said that.
Nobody cares why you said it. Okay. Nobody cares why you said it. It's inaccurate. Moving on. Nobody's clowning. Okay. This is all real shit. You're the clown. You're the clown making shit up that you can't say. Asking the world's dumbest questions. And then you call me the clown, nigga. Please go ahead.
Yeah.
Keep talking. You're just gonna expose yourself with more dumb shit. I'm getting ready to cook you. Go ahead. Let it out.
It ain't about cooking. We get to a point of where you come with this bullshit from. You talking about the YouTube streets.
What did I say is bullshit?
You said, what did you say? This B first shit is bullshit. I said, okay, I agree with you. 90% of these motherfuckers on her, yes.
Oh, no, but what I say that was bullshit. You agree? You said I said say something. I said that was bullshit, and you said, and then you said something you actually agreed with. Now say something that I said that you don't agree with. See, this is what I'm talking. You're talking to me stupid again.
I'm talking to you stupid again.
Yeah. And everybody can hear it. Everybody can hear it. They're like, God damn, that nigga he asked you to say something that was that I said that was bullshit. If you say what I said was bullshit, then I go, what I said was bullshit. And then you repeat something that you actually agree with. I mean, what world are we living in? Come on, man. You're smarter than
Not
this.
yours, obviously. No one is obviously living in your world. I believe you have a
Right.
world all to yourself because you definitely are not living in the reality that most people are living
Okay,
in.
that's just out of left
Right.
field. You're just saying that doesn't make any sense. He just
It does make sense.
okay. Let me ask you a question.
You sitting up
What am I
here?
saying that
Hold
you?
on.
What don't you
sitting
agree
up
with?
here? Hold up. You sitting up here? You telling us about this is what you hear about a lot of black people all over the motherfucking continent, but they on the internet saying this shit. This is not reality, man. That's why I say you're a clown. You're a clown for believing these motherfuckers.
I'm a clown for believing what?
The bullshit that you hear. The bullshit.
All of
that
it.
you spit out.
There's a lot of bullshit. I'll give you that. There's a lot of bullshit, and there's a lot of people who they're really they're instruments of white supremacy. That's how I would put it. That they're instruments in white supremacy.
Mm-hmm.
In
And
the
you don't see
aspect.
yourself
Oh,
as
let me
such?
finish. In the
You
aspect.
don't see yourself as such? That's hilarious.
Well, I hope you have a good laugh then. But what they do is they capitalize on black dysfunction. That's what a lot of these guys are doing. And they're trying to make money literally off of people that are injured, damaged, hurt. And I don't like that shit either.
Right.
I don't go.
Right.
I'm not one of them
Okay,
dudes.
hold up. Now you just said what you just said right there, right? That
Hold on. I
trying
got to
to
run
make.
real quick. Hold on. Give me about 30 seconds. Hold on.
Oh Lord.
This dude keep going on and on and on and on and on.
And saying absolutely nothing.
Nothing. Right.
Yeah, because I don't know why he's coming at you, Gemini. You were saying that you understand what he's saying, but it's the message, the way he's saying it.
He doesn't
Yeah, it's the
get
way
it.
he
He
right.
completely does not get it.
No, he
And
don't. The way
if
he
he came,
outputs it, it sounds like he
Yeah.
talking like a white person. That's why I said you whitewashed.
if he came
Okay.
at a
Okay.
different, if he came at a different angle and spoke differently and not be demeaning and not be condescending, the message would be received
Right. Let me
completely
let me
better.
ask you
It
another
really
question,
would
brother.
be.
Hold on. Let me respond to
Hold
that.
on.
Okay.
Hold on. No, let me ask you a quick question right quick.
No. I'm not going to answer.
Quick
Bullshit.
question.
I'm not going to answer. I'm not going to answer because let me respond to that.
STL.
A quick.
Okay. Ask the question. Ask the question.
He don't gotta answer the question, man.
Who was this?
Ask the
You
question.
know who this is, man.
I don't know who the fuck
It's
this
Bullis
is.
Gotti, man. You ain't
Okay,
gotta
yeah.
answer the question, nigga.
Nigga, get your
He
butt
got-
dusty ass up out of her, man. We having grown man
Shut up,
conversation.
nigga. Shut up. Shut
You
up,
keep
nigga.
motherfucking
Shut up,
running around
nigga.
getting slapped
Shut
like a
up.
hoe, nigga. That's what you
Bullet,
keep doing.
I heard about
Nigga,
you
I
before.
come over
Bullet
here when
Gotti.
I want to, nigga.
I'm pretty sure you can, but
He
you know
sound like a
something.
real one too. He sound like a real
Yeah,
one
I'm the
too
big
out here.
dog.
Who is this dude? I like him.
Hold up.
Who is this new OG out here?
Hey, you sure can come up here, but I know one place you can't go. I know one place you can't go. You can't go to them with them niggas that slap your ass up. Now take your cam over there.
Yo, STL, let me ask you a question, man. When the last time?
No. Take your
Let me
cam
ask you a
over there.
question.
Nigga.
When your wife go?
Take your no. Take your cam
Tell your
over
wife.
there.
Tell your wife to come see me. Tell your wife to come
My wife to
see
come
me.
see you.
STL, yeah.
See you for what? So you get
tell her-
motherfucking fucking like a bitch, like you did last time.
So I could put this 12 inches in her
Who's
pussy.
that?
You hear me?
Oh my god. You should have put that motherfucking 12 inches up in them niggas that had your ass, carrying your ass to the store like a bitch. That's what you should have did.
Yeah.
That's the 12 you need.
I'm gonna put that 12 inches in your wife.
No.
I'm gonna
You
put
need to go
it
find
on
them
your
niggas
wife. Make us.
that was slapping your ass up like you was they bitch, and put that 12 in their ass first. Then you could talk about put some 12 in some hoe. Yeah, I know you do.
I hear you, clown.
Yeah, I know.
I
Who
hear
is
you,
this?
You the
clown.
bitch.
Who's this on the
You ain't
panel?
up.
I can't hear.
That's that nigga that got motherfucking
You's a
bitch ring to
clown.
the
Shut
store.
up. You don't
He
need to worry
bought
about
everybody
bitches.
ice
Shut
cream.
your goddamn mouth, bitch.
Now, who's this woman earlier?
What?
Well, who's the girl with the sweet voice that I called a bitch earlier? What's her name? What's your name? Who's
Yes,
the girl
I
with the sweet
did call
voice?
you a bitch. What you gonna do about it?
Gemini, that's her name. Gemini, to answer your question, the reason I got the tone that I do. Oh, that was Michelle.
Don't worry about who's on the panel. Shut your goddamn mouth.
Nigga, you sit up here and talk all this shit. Until you go motherfucking slap up them niggas, then you come out on the internet and you'll be respected, nigga.
Nigga, don't
You take
talk.
your cam,
Nigga, don't talk.
and you go to them niggas spot. You go run
Tell
on them
you
niggas
something, you
hoes.
little don't know me. So bitch ass.
Shut up,
I
bitch.
asked a
I don't
fucking
need to know you.
question. I asked you a fucking question.
You
I just asked who was on the panel,
don't need to
okay?
ask a question.
Oh,
That's
hey,
what it is.
You don't need
matter of
to
fact, where's that
ask a
video at?
question. Ain't nobody talking to you.
Hey, pull
The
up that
bitches
video
who
again.
had
Pull
you.
up that
You
video
might not
again.
want to go there
Let's
with
pull up
me,
this video again. This the
you
nigga
little
that's
Be
dumb
talking.
respectful to
motherfucker.
Cynthia. She
Okay?
cool.
Nah, hold on.
Cynthia, good
We finna
people.
pull up this video.
All
Listen,
right?
hold up, bro. You heard
Get
what
mad
Mac.
like a motherfucking
You heard
bitch.
what
You
what
lit
my
3
son Pretty
niggas.
Tony said in the Mac.
Hold on.
Bitch, you out your motherfucking mind.
Hold on, nigga. You lit 3 motherfucking niggas run a train on your whole ass,
What's
nigga.
wrong with you?
In your hood. In your hood.
Shut up, ho.
One, cause
No, we finna see who the hoe is. We finna see who the hoe is. Y'all look at this
your
shit.
monkey ass together.
This the nigga that's talking shit, y'all. Just watch.
Yeah,
Just
I hear
watch
you.
this. Yeah, I know you heard me. Stay right here, nigga. Don't go
I hear
nowhere.
you.
Don't go nowhere, nigga.
You see? Cynthia, you know why? Cynthia, you know why I got the tone that I do today?
I'm not
It's like
dealing with
in a basketball game when
you tonight.
a guy goes and he gets fouled, he gets tripped, and then he retaliates, and then the ref gives him the flag because he retaliated off some shit some other people did. So when you see me a little hostile with a poor tone, that's why.
Yeah.
No, we finna watch this quick little movie.
Listen.
This nigga right here.
Listen.
He finna get ran through 3 niggas. And he talking about
This
sticking
nigga,
at 12 and them
take
bitch
your
ass.
St. Louis
No,
ass back.
nigga.
Take your St. Louis.
No.
Talking about this nigga right here.
No. You can say whatever, nigga.
Heard me.
Them niggas is pulling your hair.
Tell that bitch come here.
Okay then.
Tell that bitch to come here.
What?
No, nigga, you tell them niggas they had you in this motherfucking video to come here.
It's getting hella petty up in here, boy. It's getting real
Pull up
petty.
yeah,
I'm not even
this
talking
video
to
right
you.
here.
I'm not
y'all.
even talking
Petty
to you, nigga. You later.
No, don't talk to me later, nigga. We finna watch this shit. We finna watch you get a train ran on your ass, nigga.
Yeah, he does kind of act like a bitch, though. He do act like a bitch, though. He don't got grown man tendencies. He don't got grown man tendencies because he talking to me like he's a bitch.
Yeah,
and he's a grown ass motherfucking man too. Yeah, he acts like a little bitch. He does.
Who talking to you?
Bitch shit.
You talking to me, brother? You talking to me?
I'm talking to YouTube. I don't know who I'm talking to now. I might be. I don't know. I can't see who I'm talking to.
Hold on. Now, got it. Look at this shit.
Look
at this shit. Look at this shit.
Who's that
Look at this shit. What kind of shit is this? You let them niggas come up to you and tap you on your ass, man. Really? You talking about running some 12 inches through a bitch? No, use a bitch right here.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Look at him. Leave me alone. I'm on my period. Look at him.
I'd have beat the shit out that little Mexican.
Look at him.
I'd have knocked him out in about one punch.
Hold up. The other nigga went up to him like, damn.
Y'all niggas.
I'd have knocked that little Mexican out.
Right. Look at him. You look like he's about to cry.
Heard what I called you, bitch.
I could beat the shit out of all 3 of them niggas right there. I could beat the shit out of him and him at the same time.
No,
nigga, you can't touch me. Nigga, you can't touch me, nigga.
I mean, just like your thighs. No. You're 6'7", not with them skinny shoulders. That ain't no 6'7", nigga. Come on.
Don't let me find out who these niggas is. I'm a cash out their ass to do the same thing. This time, make sure they fuck your ass with a broomstick, nigga.
I officially fucks with Bullet. He seemed cool to me. He seemed cool. He seemed cool.
Look at you.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool, nigga.
You seem cool.
Me my ass, man.
You ain't recognized gang.
They're like, yeah, then get your ass up. Let's go to the store, get some condoms. That's just what you finna do.
Next time you just yak when the motherfuckers right in the mouth. Give him a left hook right in the motherfucking mouth. Beat the shit out when the motherfuckers. Swing first, nigga. Swing first. Right in the motherfucking mouth.
And dude up there sitting next to him telling, man, you gonna suck his dick, you gonna suck my dick, and you gonna suck everybody else's dick. Look at
no squabble. He ain't no squabble. That's all. He ain't used to fighting.
He sit there like, man, I got suck all y'all dicks. For real. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. My jaws ain't built for like that. Well, shit. Then you want to get jumped in, nigga. You got this. You got to do.
They look like high school kids. They
look
look small.
See, look at him. He trying to see if he got some motherfucking maxi pads on him. Look at him. On this motherfucking little wee and shit, man. Please, man, stop, man. Tamper with me like that.
Well, he got whoop your ass.
No, nigga, you need to whoop them niggas ass. That's whose ass you need to whoop.
This is hella petty.
Don't worry about them niggas. Don't worry about them
No, what you mean
niggas.
don't
Them
worry about
niggas is
the
them
niggas?
niggas is
No, you gotta worry
don't
about
worry
them
about
niggas, not me. What the fuck you talking about?
judgment day coming for those niggas. We gonna
Hey,
taste blood with
Judgment
them
Day
niggas.
came for them niggas in 10 motherfucking years. You went back and sucked their dick again. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
See you
Look at this.
see you St. Louis niggas don't know what time it is, man. Don't end up like Mike Brown in
I
this
know
bitch,
what time
nigga.
it is. It's time for your motherfucking ass to get ran through again, just like you did on her.
All right, Mike Brown. You heard what I said, Mike Brown. Don't end up like him, man. You heard me?
How you let that little motherfucking man come up to you and do you like that, bro? Huh? The fuck was you thinking about?
You was a bitch, nigga.
No, I ain't a
You was a
bitch.
bitch, nigga.
I'm a man. I'm trying to tell you how you gonna let them niggas bitch you out.
That's what whole niggas do. You see what I'm saying? You playing a video, nigga.
Niggas doing the shit you doing right there. Sitting
But
there.
if I came to
That
your
is whole
face,
nigga shit.
if
I'm
I
not gonna
came,
lie. I would never share the video of somebody getting his ass beat like that or Rob. Just
No,
off.
he's getting
Just
his
off.
ass
I
beat.
can tell you ain't no real street nigga.
No, you not understand.
that's right. He's no
Getting
real
his ass
street nigga. He's no real street nigga, bro.
his ass tampered. He
Yeah.
got his ass tampered with. That's what happened.
Niggas take L sometimes. You know, I ain't mad at that. Niggas
Yeah.
take L. That ain't nothing. I mean, nigga, if you ain't never got your ass beat once with Rob,
Look at him. Here come another nigga finna fuck him.
I got robbed before. Niggas pulled out guns, took the L.
These
Ain't-
niggas didn't have no motherfucking guns. Shit, all they had was that motherfucking little wee and shit. He ran all them niggas through.
That's a young dude. He's little too.
He look, they fucked his ass.
Kind of small.
Yeah, they fucked his ass. Look at him. Hands around him like they his bitch.
Well, I know
Oh,
he's
come
the-
on, man.
He's got a lot of shit to me.
Oh, where he go? Hey, where he go? He left.
He left.
Look, got it. He leave.
Huh?
Yeah, nigga, he left. He went to change his motherfucking pad. He about to cry.
Motherfucker.
Right. That's the type of niggas that be coming up here talking all this shit. That nigga straight got hold in his own neighborhood, but trying to motherfucking threaten other people
Asking the
elsewhere.
question because I heard this other man's voice. I was just
No,
asking who on the panel. Why I
Cynthia,
gotta
don't
be a
you about
bitch
that? He
and
can't.
all of that. Fuck that nigga.
No, he came up here for that. He just want to talk shit.
That was some funny shit right there, yo. Oh man.
Talking about this with whole ass. No, that's what
he
whole ass
just
niggas do.
don't know. Shit.
I know. Oh, we got some more people in here. Let me see who else trying to come in. No, we coming back. Okay, let's see. There you go.
Let
That's all he finna do now.
him bring
He
his
the one
ass.
to do
Bitch.
You keep saying I'm a bitch, man. No, you the bitch. You can't see that. How many
I
views
wasn't
that
even
video
talking
got?
to you. I was talking to that stupid bitch.
No,
I
nigga,
was
I'm
talking
talking.
to that stupid hoe
talking to
that
you.
was that's running her mouth.
No, I'm talking to you,
Don't
nigga.
be
Why you being
cap this save a hoe, nigga. You get your face.
Cynthia cool, man. Watch this shit.
I'ma slap you, bitch. You hear me? I'ma slap you. This nigga ain't gonna save you. I'ma slap you in your mouth.
No, you need to go slap them niggas that fucked your ass, nigga. That's who you need to go slap.
It's getting stupid in here, real stupid.
You see that nigga?
For your wife get fucked. Your wife get fucked.
Me like
nigga.
that. Shit.
Nigga. Why that nigga got his arms around you like you
I'm
was
talking
his
to you, bitch.
Answer that.
I'm talking to Cynthia. I'm talking to Cynthia. I'm talking to the bitch Cynthia. That's what I'm talking about. The truth.
Talk to me,
I'm talking to
nigga.
them.
Why this nigga? No. Why this nigga got his arms around you like a bitch?
I'm Terry. Why you got this nigga up in here disrespecting your homegirl Cynthia like that? Move that nigga out of here. Move that nigga out of here. I wouldn't let no respect like that go down. What's wrong with y'all niggas? That's what I'm saying. I'm smarter than the average nigga. Straight up.
Look at him. I'm
smarter. I would not let nobody ride on my home.
Legs crossed and shit.
Man.
You was on your period, nigga, when they fucked you, didn't you?
I'm out of here. I'm out.
Look at this nigga.
Cynthia in her mouth.
He got his arms around you.
Bitch, you want
Yeah, man.
Because you want dick in your pussy? Fuck you talk about me for?
Hold on. When he had his arms around you like that, he whispered in your ear like, man, you gonna suck my dick, ain't you? Didn't he? Uh-huh. I knew it. Look at the other dude. He's playing the man, we're gonna fuck the shit out this nigga. And they look at him laughing. Yeah, but we gonna
bitch.
Man, we're gonna run that nigga through. We're gonna run that nigga through.
You a straight hoe ass. And fuck Gemini too. She a stupid bitch too. Fuck that bitch Gemini. Fuck Cynthia and Gemini.
No, nigga.
Both these hoes. Both these hoes. Fuck
use the stupid bitch.
Probably should have
no, nigga.
And saved him, you
Use
black
the stupid
motherfucker.
bitch.
Okay, and I got your bitch. And this okay, you ugly ass nigga. The fuck is wrong with you?
You need some
need to
dick.
go sit down and
You need
rethink
some
your
hard
thoughts.
dick and bubblegum, bitch.
Don't be coming for me.
You need some hard dick and bubblegum, bitch.
On this video, look like you got hard dick and you ain't bought them from bubblegum.
Yes. Okay. Pissy pip. Because that's who the fuck you are. Come for me like that. You better rethink that shit. Because I will read your motherfucking ass all night. All night. I ain't got nothing but time and motherfucking opportunity. Okay?
Oh, shit. How many people that see this shit? What's the video count on this motherfucker?
Me.
Somebody in the room put the video count that's up on this video. Everybody that watched it. Oh my god, nigga, everybody in your hood see this shit, man. You got ran through. You still
never come on here.
Nigga talking
you
shit
said don't come for you. No, I'm not gonna come for you after saying this shit.
On this stuff with these niggas that drive this punk ass. Fuck you.
Shut up, hoe. Shut up, hoe. Use a hoe. Use a whole hoe.
Shut up, biatch. You make me shut up, biatch. You could never make a woman shut up. When are you gonna learn, you stupid ass nigga? You will never be able to out-talk a woman, okay? You will never be able to out-talk me, out-read me, outdo nothing, okay? Because, bitch, I am a woman, okay?
Shut up.
So you'll never be able to out-talk me. So you want to go there? We can go there. Let's go. What you got?
Bitch.
Pissy pip?
Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Use a bitch.
Leave them. I go women alone. Don't you know you get cut?
Let me ask you a question.
You gonna get cut by them Chicago women.
Hey, look, Gotti. Let me ask you a question, man. Did you change your motherfucking Did you change your motherfucking maxi pad out? They got done fucking you, dude. Huh?
Hello, Chaos.
Hello.
How you doing?
Yeah.
We talking to the wrong one
right
now.
Okay.
Would you say it again?
I just came on, man. You talk about what BGS and all these other cats about women.
Nigga, Chaos ain't come on this shit.
Like ass nigga that got ran through, a train ran on him in New York. That's what we talking about.
Bullet's guy just said he take a shot at everybody, baby. He said he got bullets.
Like I said, y'all coming for me, all y'all women and these corny ass simp niggas come. I better not come for me. Y'all want that smoke? Y'all could come Wednesday and come get.
My nigga, I told you last time you ain't got no goddamn smoke to give. Them niggas done fucked you out of all your smoke.
I'm gonna be over there on Wednesday night. What time, baby? Huh? What time you invite me over? You know I'm coming over.
We got smoke.
Cigarettes. Fuck your ass out all your
8
smoke.
o'clock.
Nigga.
Come on Wednesday night, 8 o'clock. Whoever wants smoke.
Okay, so I come over Wednesday. That means we gonna explain what happened with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Right? That's what
y'all, my grandchild is he's scared to put him down because he's gonna wake up. He's false.
Don't get quiet now, man. Matter of fact, you taking on space, man. You can't answer this shit right here in this video, man. I ain't trying to hear from you.
So, Gotti, you inviting us over there on Wednesday, you say? So, I think Lady Locke said she coming over there. Me, it's gonna be a whole lot of us. We're gonna come over there and we're gonna roast your ass for weeks. You probably just gonna kick everybody off. So why are you inviting us to some shit you know you just gonna kick us off?
Himself, I tell you. So, nah, I'm ain't jump his ass.
What's that is in the background? Somebody playing a video?
I don't know. No, it's probably his ass. Hold on.
Oh, you over there listening to his own shit?
Oh, who was that?
No.
Who you just mute?
I ain't mute nobody. I think he. Oh, that was him. Yeah, that was him. He over there listening to his own shit. How you listen to your shit? God damn.
And they go over there crying. That's why. Shit, I probably would too. Shit, like man, niggas just ran my ass through. Then your asshole was bleeding that night, nigga.
Oh, Lady Law said they just lit his ass.
Nigga, you was a clown, nigga. I ain't crying about nothing. Like I said,
crying, nigga. You had one lick in your mouth and one in your ass at the same time, my nigga. Matter of fact, you had two in your mouth and one in your ass, nigga.
Oh, damn. All you had to do was explain it.
They fucked the dog shit out of your ass.
I hear you, sucker.
Hey, you hook up with a sign yet, man?
I hear you, sucker.
No, nigga, did you hook up with a sign yet? Huh?
So, Yo Gotti, what you got to? Oh, I said Yo Gotti. Sorry, Bullet Gotti. What you got to say about BGS? Anything?
I don't got to say nothing about fuck him, fuck BGS, fuck any nigga, fuck all these niggas.
I'm pretty sure you like everybody. I would too.
Yeah, fuck everybody. I don't want friends. I'm here for the money. That's it.
I know.
I'm here for the money. YouTube pay me the shit on niggas.
Let me ask you something. So you don't want friends, right? So basically, them niggas that was on the video, those your lovers. So that's what you want, don't you?
Nigga, I know something, nigga. You's a funny little bitch, man. But it's all good, man.
I'm just going off what I see.
Yeah, you's a bitch, man.
No, I'm not the bitch. You're the bitch. You got fucked, not me.
Yeah, I hear you, bitch, nigga. I hear you.
So let me ask you, no homo. Did they bust in your mouth? Oh shit.
I hear you, bitch. I hear you, punk nigga. It's all good.
You said it was all good.
It's all good. Bitch. It's all good, bitch.
Oh, it was all good.
So, everybody asked me to put up, you know what I'm saying? I just want you to know, me and you cool. Everybody want to know what happened when you get your pockets ran through them.
Ain't nobody got no pockets. Listen, nobody got no pockets ran through. So this is what these people
ran through, my nigga. Did you?
See these what these people?
Damn.
Never got my pockets ran.
Hold on. Basically, when y'all went to the store, y'all went and got some motherfucking Vaseline. You got them some Snicker balls. You got some motherfucking Magnum condoms. Cause they fucked your ass, nigga. You know they did.
Nigga suck my dick, nigga.
No, nigga, them niggas suck your dick. What you gonna do?
When they ran
I can't wait to see some of you YouTube niggas off this shit. You hear me? I can't wait to see a couple of you YouTube niggas.
Hold on, you don't need to see no YouTube niggas, man. No YouTube bitches until you go see them niggas that fuck your ass.
Don't be like Nala and Taz. They ain't got no channel no more. Don't be like them, man.
What?
No, you know something? I'd rather be like Nala and Taz.
Be like Nala and Taz. You fucking with the wrong one, man.
What you mean they ain't got no channel no more?
They about to lose their channel in a minute. That's all I'm gonna say. A lot of you motherfuckers. No, I'm giving y'all a warning, man. Y'all 30 over here.
Oh, bullets. You heard about 2 people losing their channel, nigga, and you lost your motherfucking virginity on motherfucking YouTube. Really? Seriously? That's more important. Somebody lose their channel.
Man, fuck you, nigga.
Niggas fuck you with no Vaseline.
Fuck you, nigga.
Nigga, how do you feel as a man?
We gonna see how funny it is, man. When we start exposing all these YouTube niggas.
No, I'm not funny at all. I'm shit.
Nigga, you was a bitch. Argue with you, man.
You let them niggas sit there and
I'm not gonna
with your little
argue.
wee.
First of all, I wasn't even talking to you. I wasn't even talking to the 2 bitches that I was talking. Hold on, nigga. Hold on, nigga. I'm not talking to you no more. I was talking to the 2 bitches. I was talking to the 2.
I done told you to put a miss in front of that bitch. I told you to put a miss in front of
And
that
that
bitch.
I'm talking to them 2
I
hoes.
told you to put a miss
Okay,
in front of the bitch.
the ones I'm gonna bust my dick in they
Pissy Pip.
You bust your dick? No, you can't bust no dick in no motherfucking female.
Okay, Pissy Pip.
You can't bust no dick up in no female no more, bro.
Put miss in front of it. Put miss, MS, period, bitch. When you call me a bitch, okay? You could talk all this bullshit to a woman, but you can't do that shit with a man, can you? You punk ass motherfucker. You kiss your own ass, cause you can't even kiss mine, okay? Fuck boy.
Let me explain something. I think you don't.
Okay.
You know who I am. Y'all all know who I am.
You don't know how to talk.
Yeah, we know you. We know you.
Shit to me, cause you don't know how to.
Like I said.
So fuck you and the bitch that had you. Okay, fuck you. You can't explain shit to me. Okay, cause I didn't say shit to your ass. I asked a fucking question.
Shut up, bitch.
Who was this on the panel?
You don't need to ask. Don't ask me no questions. Bitches don't ask me questions. Bitches don't ask me questions. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
Fuck you. Fuck you. You'll never be able to out-talk me.
Fuck you.
I don't know when you won't get that. So shut the fuck up talking to me.
Fuck you too, bitch. Fuck you too. Lady Live. Lady Live. Shut up, bitch.
You shut up.
Hold on. Now you trying to get on Lady Live.
You a waste of motherfucking
Hold on.
Headphone up, baby. All I need is your body next to me. Ooh, ooh, nah, 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 nah. Oh, nah, 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 nah. Headphone up, baby.
Special ed motherfucker. Did you have IEP? I know you were IEP.
All I need is your body next to me.
Okay.
Hey, little booty.
IEP motherfucker.
Hey, little booty.
Goddamn Ritalin. Okay.
Fuck you, bitch.
Hey, little booty got it.
Nah, 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 baby. Yo, nah.
We know. That's how elementary you are.
Shut up, bitch.
This is that nigga right here. Y'all hear this nigga? This nigga is like singer slave. He's over there singing and shit. Busting it wide open. You ain't even right for that shit, Gotti. What the fuck are you doing, dude? You think you gonna sing on my pen, nigga? Bust it down. Do it. Sing it, baby. Come on.
You too much. You too much.
Because he ain't got shit to say.
Man. You funny. We gonna need you to
listen, Cynthia. You need a man. You lonely. All right, get you a man, and then you could talk to me.
Oh, motherfucker!
Yeah, me, Cynthia.
I got beyond a man, bitch. Get you one, pissy pip. Get you a man, okay? Because I got a husband.
Or tell that nigga. Or tell that.
More than a man.
Tell that
Honey,
nigga.
and he take really good care of me.
Tell your husband. Or tell your husband. Or tell your husband. Tell your husband to come on the line.
IEP, okay? Because all you can do is reduce yourself to singing and humming.
All right,
you stupid motherfucker. You can't even have a conversation. And don't ever try to out-talk
Shut up.
me. You will never be able to out-talk me. You can't talk to me.
I out-talk bitches. Shut up.
So So sit your ugly ass
Shut
down.
up.
All you can say is shut up.
You lucky
Shut
you
up.
ain't on my
Shut up.
panel.
I
I have to
told your
mute
bitch
your
ass
ass.
I don't want to
You
shut
lucky
up.
you ain't on my
And I ain't
panel.
gonna shut up
Yeah.
until I feel like shutting up, stupid motherfucker. IEP. Go take your Ritalin ass, motherfucker, and smoke a blunt.
Yeah, I hear
That's what
you,
the fuck
bitch.
you need to do. And have several
Yeah,
motherfucking seats
I hear you.
before you come for me.
Yeah, I hear you.
Because I ain't that one. You better ask somebody. You
Some
stupid
goddamn
ass.
body.
You
Tell
Ritalin
your
taking
nigga that.
motherfucker with your
Better tell your
estrogen
nigga that. Don't
ass.
tell
You
me
took
that.
so much Ritalin, your ass
Tell
got
that nigga.
estrogen in you now, bitch.
Tell that
Okay?
nigga. Tell that nigga. Tell that
Fuck
nigga that ain't
you.
giving you no dick that.
Oh, bitch, don't worry about the dick. I get worried about the
Yeah, I
dick
hear
that's
you.
in your ass right now.
Yeah,
How
fuck
about
you too,
that?
baby.
Worry about that dick that's stuck up in your ass now.
Yeah, I hear you,
Pissy
bitch.
pip.
I hear you, bitch.
Pissy pip. Pissy pip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear you, ho.
I'm gonna write a song about it. Here you
I
go.
hear
Pissy
you,
pip. Pissy
I hear you,
pip.
ho.
Yeah, you Ritalin
Everybody
taking
want to know why
Yeah.
you
motherfucker.
changed your name, got it? Like,
Write
why
some.
you
Write a
came
song
here?
about the
All you can
pussy
say
when
is
you get.
shut up, Bomb. That's all you can say. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You
Mm.
schoolyard ass
Cause,
having
cause
IEP
you need to
Ritalin taking
shut up,
motherfucker.
bitch.
Shut up. You
Your
shut up.
voice,
Shut
your
up.
voice is annoying me.
My voice sound good.
Your
Your
voice is annoying
motherfucking
me.
presence is annoying.
You know.
Your fucking face is annoying. Your whole presence on earth is annoying. So
I'm
get the
that
fuck
nigga.
off the channel in the panel then if it's
It's so
annoying,
good.
bitch.
You that
I
Okay?
know.
minute that
I
you like
know.
mute
I
You
your
know. I
annoying.
know, bitch. I know.
Mm-mm.
I know, baby. I know. I know.
Okay, well, anyway,
Keep
say
I,
about
talking
body.
to me. I
I
think this
know,
shit for
ho.
fun.
It's all good.
Cynthia said she tired of you. Okay,
I
she
Huh?
said
hear you.
you say you tired of him. Let me know when you're tired of him, cause he over there.
Oh, I don't bomb. I don't get tired. You know what? Cause you know
Oh, I
bomb.
know
I'm
that's right.
laid back. But don't motherfucking come for me. Okay?
Everybody want to know why
Come
you
for me.
changed
I
your
done
Yeah.
name.
got all the energy in the
I
What's
know.
up?
motherfucking
Get you
world
some.
for your ass, okay? Don't come for me.
Yeah.
Mm.
Shit.
I hear you, bitch. I hear you,
I
bitch.
know you do.
I hear you.
I know you should. Loud and clear.
I hear you, bitch. I hear
Yeah,
you.
think about it the next time.
Tell me when you get some dick, and then we could talk. You hear me? Tell me when you get that. Tell me
Why
when you get that, cause
you
you
trying to
told
get
me getting them.
too? You trying to get dick too, baby?
You crazy.
Why did you
Crazy.
change your name? That's what the people want to know. What's up? And the
I
truth
don't
is,
know.
as you
I
know
don't
it,
know.
baby, you ain't know you came in the viper pit. Gotti knows exactly what he is. He's not stupid. Gotti said he can handle himself.
I ain't scared of no viper. I ain't scared of no viper pit.
Cynthia is a
I ain't
viper,
scared
most
of
definitely.
nothing.
Okay,
You know, they come for me. They come for
but we
me.
don't
You
come
you
for
better
people.
you better come with 1,000 bullets. I ain't scared of nothing.
I ain't scared.
I know y'all
But
don't. I know y'all don't.
yeah,
Don't nobody want to smoke with me.
oh really?
Oh boy, smell
Cynthia got a
smoke.
big
Can you
ass
spell
mouth.
it? Your motherfucking IEP ass. Spell smoke.
I
Spell
ain't
it.
talking to you.
I mean,
Hello, Gemini. How you doing? Why that bitch Gemini quiet?
It's smoke.
Her ass need to speak. I want to
S-M-O-K-E.
hear her ass.
S-M-O-K-E.
Gemini
Smoke.
said she's not
Oh,
interested
I
in
didn't
you.
know
Okay,
you was
can you
Gemini.
spell it?
Cynthia,
No, because all you can
I didn't
do
know
is
you was
shut
Gemini.
up.
I'm talking to her,
Shut
You're
up.
supposed to come up
not you,
and say
bitch.
Okay?
hello to
I
the
ain't
lady,
scared of
not cuss them
nobody.
out.
I ain't scared.
Damn,
I
dude.
ain't scared. Grown ass sounding like a 2-year-old talking about you ain't scared. Bitch, you shouldn't be scared. Okay? What you scared of? Scared of what?
Lady Lock, you roasted his ass, girl. He ran over here looking for safety amongst the viper, huh? Why you run over here, Smoke? That's what I'm gonna call you. Smoke, what's up? You tried to
I don't
disappear like
know.
Smoke when Lady Lock was roasting your ass.
Lady
Huh?
Lie ain't roast my ass.
Shit,
Lady Lie got a
I know.
Lady Lie man.
I know if Lady
Lady
Lock
Lie,
went in.
Lady Lie need a man.
I think
Lady
I
Lie
saw
need
her
to
there
leave me.
last night. I could have sworn when they were playing that
Lady Lie,
game and doing couples thing. I thought I saw her. I don't know. I
Lady
know
Lie
there was.
need to leave me the hell alone. Lady Lie talk too damn much. That's the problem. Just like this bitch ass nigga SDL, whatever his name, STL, whatever that bitch nigga name is. Don't come for me, nigga. Better go with that other nigga that coming for you. Cause I ain't the one, brother.
STL said you let me just run your pockets. So you say you're not even on his level. You ain't even try to fight. You ain't even push him away. Then you held one of them by the hand. Why you started holding hands with old dudes?
Listen, Bob, that ain't true. These people is lying on me.
The goddamn video. You can't deny what we see. What's not true? You saying that's not you?
That's not me. That's propaganda.
Oh,
that's
okay.
propaganda.
So when it
that's
was
propaganda.
When we first showed it, you said it was you, but you kept saying it's propaganda.
Mm-hmm.
And then you said it was about 2 years ago, but now it's not you at all.
Yeah.
That's what you gotta do is say, look, bro, I was young back then. That's it. You ain't gotta be you know what I mean? You don't got to lie about it. Don't lie, Craig. I just want to know how you got fired on Friday. I just want to know how you got your pockets ran through in your own neighborhood.
I don't know. People make up things. That's all I'm gonna say. People make up things just for YouTube views. They stretch shit too much.
No, nigga, ain't nobody made up shit, nigga. You got your wee check, nigga. That's what happened, nigga.
We see the video.
You let them niggas straight take your motherfucking wee, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You was a clown, man. You was a clown, man. That's what you is, man. You a clown. You hear me? You was a clown. You making up shit for some YouTube clout. You hear me? Clout when I knock your ass out. If I ever see any of you YouTube niggas, I challenge any of y'all niggas. Any of one of y'all want to fight me, we go in the ring toe to toe. I whoop any one of y'all asses, bitches, niggas. I don't give a fuck.
You looking for backup dancers like Rue? So you could bust it down like Beyonce right there?
I better leave Rue alone.
You gonna tell us to a goddamn twerk off? What you gonna tell us to do?
Y'all hating on. I don't fuck with Rue, but y'all hating on Rue. You know, y'all hating on Rue. Y'all gotta leave Rue alone. Rue ain't bothering nobody. But STL is a bitch. Every time you see me, nigga, I make your wife talk about me, nigga. Yo, STL. So stop talking about me, nigga. Tell your wife stop calling my name, nigga. Tell your kids stop trying to be me, nigga. That's right, STL. Your kids want to be me, nigga.
Nobody kids want to get their pockets ran through in their own neighborhood, dude.
And Cynthia what? Cynthia what? Cynthia what?
Cynthia's a hoe.
What?
Yeah, you a hoe. You a hoe. Stop busting it down for them niggas on YouTube.
Okay? Because I'm laid back like gravy. Because guess what? I got a husband
that
motherfucking care of me.
And let me
keep
it a real. And let me keep it a buck. A lot of you females over here.
I'm a good hoe. I'm a real good hoe.
Okay? Yeah, I hear
I'm
you. I hear you, bitch.
Who pays all my
no,
bills.
he's not in the fight for it.
So fuck you. Pissy
He's not a part of it.
Spell hoe. Can you spell it? And it's not HOE. So spell it. You IEP motherfucking, I told you.
Spell hoe, dude.
Spell it. Spell it for me.
I hear
Can you
you.
spell hoe? Spell it.
I hear you.
I want to hear you spell it.
I hear you. But I will say this, man.
Double, let me
all you females,
say the word you will know.
all you chicks over here.
And it's pronounced whore, not hoe.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, bitch. I hear you.
Okay.
I don't want to talk no more to you, bitch.
Whore, not a hoe. Because a hoe is something you use in a yard, you stupid ass motherfucker.
You don't know.
Okay. Yeah. You better learn how to talk when you talking to me.
So I hear you, bitch.
You can't even spell Cynthia, bitch. I'll get my son to beat your ass. Fuck you.
Yeah, tell that little nigga to come see me.
That's why you talking about you hit a woman. You a punk. Pissy pip. Go get that diaper. You punk.
Let me
Tell
find
that
his
nigga to come.
Fuck you.
And fuck you too. I know. Fuck you too.
You can't fuck me, bitch. You ain't got enough money. Okay? You
Fuck you
can't
too.
fuck
You
me.
turn
Cause you
your
don't have
camera on. Show your
enough
face,
coins
ho.
to fuck me, bitch.
Show your face, ho.
Cause
Stop
you
being
just
scared and show
don't.
your
You
face,
can't
bitch. Show
even
your
speak
face.
correct English.
Show your
Okay?
face.
You couldn't
None
even
of you.
touch it. You couldn't
Listen.
smell it. You couldn't even walk past
Listen.
me. Okay? Your dumb
I'm gonna
ass.
turn my camera on. I can show
Okay,
my
I'ma.
face.
What? How you
I
spell
ain't scared.
I'ma? Spell I'ma. Spell I'ma. That ain't even a motherfucking word, you dumbass, illiterate motherfucker. Okay? You better go get a motherfucking English book or Google the shit. I'ma. It's I am, stupid. Shut the fuck up talking to me right now. Cause you sound stupid.
See what that? You see that?
See that man?
That's for you, bitch.
I'm about to share
It's
his
That
meant
middle
next
for
finger.
video.
you.
Gotti, I'm
Spell
about to share.
bitch. You can't
I'm about to share your
even
next
spell
video,
it.
baby. Are you get that?
B-I-H.
You
Next, I'm
cool
gonna
with it,
pull my
Gotti?
dick out and I'm gonna show you it. You keep talking, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
pull
about to
my
put it
dick
out right
out. I'm
now,
gonna make
nigga,
you.
in your video that I'm about to play, nigga. Let's get it going. Let's get it go. Throw that boy a pussy. Come on, do it. Uh-oh, Gotti. Get it, baby. Let me see you twerk that. Look at that nigga twerk that ass, baby. Woo! Oh, nigga, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. We're gonna make it bigger. Watch this nigga, y'all watching. Oh, don't cry, man. You sleep, breathe. You gotta breathe for mama. There you go. Look at him twerking them booties. Look at that. Ooh, Lord have mercy. There you go, got it. Let's get it. Throw that boy pussy. Throw that boy pussy. Throw that boy pussy. Throw that boy pussy. Woo! Oh, throw that boy pussy. Damn. Got it. You is a bad motherfucker. Look at you. Oh. Now, what you got to say about that, Gotti? Tell us all about this video, too. There you go, Gotti. Lord, what is you doing, baby? Look at what is you doing, baby? What is you doing?
Oh shit.
My grandson said, "No, mom, that can't be happening."
No.
He said, "Boys don't do that, mama."
Stop. Oh gosh.
Anyway, Gotti, where you at? You left? Gotti, you go? On again? That nigga likes to run. I don't know why he like
He
running.
gone.
I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, that nigga ran quick and fast in a hurry, baby. Talking about
He
he can handle
gone.
the rifle pit. Nigga, all I did was throw on a video and you ran your ass
Alabama
off.
for me.
No, he's still here. Look at him. He
Alabama
quiet.
for me.
But he could throw that boy pussy though. He might not be able to spell, but he sure could pop that pussy.
He popping that boy pussy, ain't he?
Mm-hmm. He going to get some. Oh, how you doing, Owens?
Ooh, that was good.
Is it Tandra? How you doing, Tandra? Tandra said he probably going to go.
It's funny.
You know, Gotti, you know you can't handle the Viper pit, baby. You know that. I don't know why you came over here talking about we don't want no smoke.
Okay. And I promise you, I ain't even
Like I
say nothing
said,
to him.
y'all don't smoke.
Oh, that's all he know
Bitch, you
how
ain't
to
got to
say.
say it your
Y'all don't
fucking
want
mouth.
no smoke and bitch. Y'all don't want no smoke and bitch. Y'all don't want no smoke and bitch. Y'all don't want no smoke and bitch. Bitch, I'm smoking a cigarette. So I want all of the smoke. Okay? Biatch.
Cyborg said he's popping his pussy on a handstand.
Okay.
I know, bitch. I know. I know, bitch.
Yeah. That's good bitch to you. That's all. Do you know any other words besides bitch? Okay.
No, he don't.
Bitch. bitch. It's
He
so
really wanted to talk
overrated.
to Gemini,
Okay.
the beautiful woman who was up, but he didn't know how to approach her. So instead of just saying hello, ladies, he come up here talking about that bullshit.
Right.
Come up here trying to fight. Why you ain't allowed to come up and say hello to the ladies?
Only thing I said was panel. I just said, who was this on the panel? Bitch, don't worry
That's
about
all
who on
you
the
said.
panel. That's how fucking illiterate your dumb ass is. Dumb
Don't worry
motherfucker.
about who on the panel, ho. Shut up.
It's whore, bitch. I told you once. WHORE. Get a pen, write it down. Take a motherfucking picture. Google it. It's whore, not hoe. Dumbass.
You is a hoe. I'm gonna keep calling
I'm
you
a
a hoe. I'm not
whore,
gonna.
and I'm a whore to my husband, and I'm a good
Oh,
whore.
you a
What are
whore?
you? What are
Okay,
you?
so
Twerking
all right,
pussy boy,
so let me
pussy
call
ass
you the right
nigga.
word. Let me call you the right
Okay.
word. Prostitute. Prostitute.
Yeah.
Two. Huh? I call you a prostitute then? Cause you say you don't want to be a whore, so I'm gonna call you a
I
prostitute.
don't prostitute.
That's the better word.
I don't prostitute. That's what your mama does. That's how she had your ugly Heinz 57 ketchup looking ass. Okay? You got so
Oh,
much sperm, she don't know what the fuck. Who your
oh
daddy?
yeah.
Who your daddy is? You a
Damn.
Heinz 57 motherfucker. You got so many
Damn.
ingredients, they don't even know
You
who the
gotta
fuck
go
you are.
low. You
Okay?
gotta go low, right? You gotta go to the mama jokes.
Heinz
You
57.
gotta go low. I ain't even talk about your mama.
Pissy pip.
I ain't even
Pissy
talk about
pip.
your mama. You
Pissy
come from
pip.
a long line of
Pissy pip.
prostitutes. So don't come for
You can
me.
talk about my mama all she want to. You can talk about her all you want to, baby. Okay, but my mom is the shit. Okay, your mama had a Heinz 57 motherfucker. Okay,
Yeah, I hear you. I hear
so
you.
fuck you. Oh yeah,
Coming
I
from
know
my
you
mom.
hear me. Hear me well. Hear me loud. Hear
I
me
hear you.
clear. You slow, stupid, dumb
I hear
motherfucker.
you. I hear
Shit,
you.
I know you hear me. Hear me good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hope
I
you
hear
do
you,
hear
bitch.
me. You
I hear you,
should.
bitch.
I'm
I hear
talking
you,
loud
bitch.
enough.
I hear you.
IEP. I know you hear me.
I
That's
hear
all you got to say? I hear
you.
you. I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah.
Good. Hear
Yeah.
me.
Cause I'm gonna
Shit.
let you
Take a
talk. I'm gonna
motherfucking
let you
picture
talk.
of it. Shit.
I'm gonna let you talk,
Boy, you
prostitute.
ain't got no words for me. You can't out talk me. Just shut up.
Yeah.
Go talk to somebody
Yeah.
else on the panel. Cause you don't
Nah,
you can't even
it
handle
ain't
it. You
nothing.
can't
It
handle
ain't
it.
nothing. It ain't
Cause you
nothing
got
to
about
talk
5
about.
words
You
about
got
it.
that. Listen,
You
listen. You got that
Neanderthal
gap
looking
teeth
motherfucker.
for a reason. You got
You
that
are
gap in
a
your mouth for a
Neanderthal. You
reason.
are a
That gap is
Neanderthal.
in
I
your
know you
mouth
don't
because
know
you
what it
suck a
means.
lot
Go
of dick
look
in
it
your
up.
lifetime.
Neanderthal.
Keep sucking dick.
Neanderthal.
No, keep sucking all that dick you be sucking. You know, you a pro
Don't
at it.
worry about the dick I suck, okay?
Man, don't
Because
worry about
trust
you a
me,
pro at it.
I got everything I need,
I'm gonna
baby.
pay you. I'm gonna pay.
All
I
right?
won't even pay
Go.
you. I won't even pay
What
you
about the dicks you
300. I pay you
sucking? What
$50.
about the dicks
I
that
pay
you
you. You got
sucking?
$50
You better
pussy.
get it. I see it. I see it on the panel. It's coming out your ass. You better get it. You
Yeah,
better get it.
I hear
I
you.
see it. It's
I
dropping.
hear you.
Okay. You sound like you got a dick in your mouth right now. You ignorant ass fool. Okay.
I hear you, ho.
Talking to me. I know you hear me. Hear me loud and hear me clear. The
I
fuck
had
you
my bitch.
mean you
I had
hear
my
me? I
bitch
know
whoop
you
your
hear me.
ass. I had my
Oh
bitch whoop
boy,
your
shut up.
ass.
You a little boy. You a Neanderthal. Neanderthal whore.
Yeah,
You a Neanderthal whore.
yeah, I hear you.
Neanderthal whore.
Yeah, I hear
Okay?
you.
Heinz 57.
Yeah, I hear you, bitch. It's all good. You can suck my dick
Hey bitch.
and
That's all
keep
that you
sucking
say.
it.
Hey bitch. Hey bitch. Boy bye.
You, that's right.
Go
You a
have several
prostitute. I will
seats.
call you.
Go have several seats. You don't want to do it.
Go
You
have.
don't.
Go have
Don't you
several
see? That's
dicks.
how I know you
Go have
special ed.
several
Because a
dicks.
normal motherfucker would shut the fuck up. But
Yeah,
see,
go
you
have
special
several
ed and
dicks.
IEP. You don't get it. You don't get it. You just want to keep going and going and
Go
going
have
and
several
going.
dicks.
Okay,
And
like a
for black
motherfucking
righteous, and
battery.
for black
Well,
right,
you know
hold on.
what? You better
I'm not talking to
recharge
you
with
no more.
me because I could do
Yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
motherfucking shit all night.
And for black
Okay.
righteous, and for
Yo,
black
dumb
righteous
ass. Yo,
folks,
dumb ass.
you's a stupid
Yeah, we
bitch
know
too.
you stupid. We
All
know you
these stupid
stupid. We
bitches.
know you're
Listen,
illiterate. You illiterate
listen,
bastard.
listen.
Okay,
Let
we
me
know
say
you
something.
are. Get that
I
dick out
understand.
your ass.
I
The
understand that a
dick
lot
is
of you
out your
bitches.
ass. I see
Hold
it.
on.
I see it.
Yeah,
You
I hear
better
you.
get it.
I hear
You better
you. I hear
get
you.
it. You better
All
get it.
right.
I
Enough,
know you
enough.
hear me. That's all you got.
You
I hear you. I hear you. I hear
you
you.
annoying me
I
now.
hear
Okay,
you.
your
I
voice
hear
is
you,
annoying
bitch.
me. You know, you
Okay, shut
annoying me.
up.
You
Shut up. You
annoying me,
sound
bitch.
stupid. You sound
I don't want
stupid
to hear
at
you
this
no
point.
more.
You
I want
sound
to hear you
stupid
no
at this
more.
point. You sound stupid.
Okay.
You sound
La la la
stupid.
la. All
No,
right,
you
bitch.
gonna sing again? You gonna
Yes,
sing?
cause you
Cause your
talking too much, bitch.
vocabulary is very limited. So when you run
No,
out of
I don't want
words,
to
which
hear
is
you.
bitch, hoe, and shut up, and your mama, then you gotta start singing. Yeah, okay, you real smart, right?
Yeah. Okay, bitch. Suck my dick.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Good night.
Oh
I
boy,
don't want to
you
hear no more.
grow one first. Grow a dick.
All right,
Grow
bitch.
one.
Like I said, I'm not talking to
Looking
you
for
no more.
somebody to suck it. Grow one,
For
bitch.
you
You
bitches,
ain't got one.
in the
You ain't
in
had
the
a dick
chat,
since it had your
for you
mama. Fuck you.
for you. Listen,
Shit.
bitch.
Talk
Okay,
about
I heard
dick.
you, bitch. Why you
Boy,
keep
can you
talking
spell
for?
dick? Spell it. Can you
Yo,
spell it?
bitch.
And it's not DIC. Spell it.
Yo, I can't with this bitch. This bitch is too much. Listen.
I ain't listening to shit. I ain't listening.
Listen.
Listen.
Go get that pussy stretched out like
I
it's
ain't going to
already
get
is.
nothing. I'm not going to
And
get
stop
nothing.
talking to
You
me.
can't tell me
Stop
shit, boy.
talking to
You
me
can't talk.
with
You don't even
your
know how to
overly
speak
stretched
well.
fishy
Shut
pussy.
up. You
You
can't
got
tell
fish
me
smelling
nothing.
pussy. Shut
Okay?
up, bitch.
I know. Shut up. There you go. What I say? Didn't I say it? Your vocabulary is very limited. You need to get a dictionary. Get a dictionary.
Okay. God, why you gotta attack everybody? You know everybody don't want to fight with you. Okay? If you looking for a fight, nigga, say my name wrong. I want you to say my name wrong, nigga. And we could get this going. My grandson is gone now. He's with his mama and his daddy in the bedroom. You know what I'm saying? Say my name wrong, nigga. Say it with some contention so we could get this popping. And stop
Okay.
messing with my family. Just say my name one time. Just say it wrong, nigga. Come on. Come on, nigga. Unmute yourself and say my motherfucking name wrong, nigga. Let's get it going.
Good.
No, he. Yeah. Get him, Cynthia. Go get him, girl. Get him. I'm gonna mute myself. Nigga, say my name one time. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it popping. I want you to say my name wrong. I want it to even sound like you might be thinking about me in
He
a
ain't gonna
negative way,
say it.
nigga.
He ain't gonna say it. Talking all that shit.
You ain't got nothing to say? Okay. Anyway, Gemini, you come up here attacking the women. You attack Cynthia of all people. Like Cynthia, not even she don't even do that kind of shit. Why you do that? Uh-oh. Enter into the ring is a fly girl. Go by the name of Lady Lie. What's up, lady?
What is going on, Bomb? What is going on?
Hey, Lady Lie, what's up?
Hey, beautiful Cynthia. Look, the gorgeous
What's
Bomb. I
going
seen her on here with the
on?
baby. Oh, today has been an interesting day, for sure. It's
Yeah, it
wild because
has.
I see who's on your panel, right? But he's on here as somebody else, which is really crazy. Trying to ruin this man's name. But I found out that he was streaming my shit and calling me up on his stream earlier. He was talking shit about Danini, talking shit about Warren. I mean, he just running through a whole bunch of people just trying to find his way.
Bitch,
Wow.
I ain't come for nobody, bitch.
Bitch, I ain't
Don't
talking to
come for
you.
me.
That part.
All right, bitch.
Okay. Oh,
Suck my
okay.
dick.
Oh, okay. Shut up again then.
You love to suck my
Shut
dick
your
all the
ass
time.
up. You was just singing love songs to me. Now you want to talk and curse me out. You was just on my page, or you was just on China's page talking about I need to let you undress me, nigga. Shut up while I explain to these beautiful people what the fuck is going on with your clout chasing ass. Now,
Wait a minute. So there's somebody else named Smoke. What's his name? I Smoke.
I Smoke Hip Hop is the real name, and he is not that person.
Oh,
He got a
damn.
damn account. He know his name. His name is damn Bullet Snotty. Pellet Snotty. Goddamn Bullet Snotty. Motherfucking Thigh
Like
Master.
I, s-
Goddamn. Shut up, nigga.
like I said,
Shut
you
up.
already got
Shut
checked
up.
early on my live by my
Boy, we
peoples.
ran through your ass. Are you serious?
Yeah,
Your own mods was joning you in your chat, dummy.
yeah, okay.
I got
Like I
screenshots.
said,
We gonna show it later. I got another show coming for your ass. Beware. Fucker.
yeah, I hear you. I hear you, bitch.
Oh,
You
This
come when
man.
you
nigga Maz
you
was
get this
clowning
one.
him in the chat room. He tried to pull a Hassan. Where Hassan pulled on him, he tried to pull on his mod. I see y'all talking shit and people sending me messages. Nigga, they ain't got to send you messages because they was talking shit right in the live chat that you just
Yeah.
ended, dummy.
What Hassan did to him, yo?
Hassan took that nigga wrench after he done kissed all his ass and balls. All that shit. Talking
Oh,
about
yeah,
squeezed this man's balls
I
all in his
told
mouth.
y'all.
And
I
he took
told
that
y'all.
nigga wrench.
I told y'all.
He was fake as fuck, was talking shit about her son. We got the videos. We don't even need his word for it. We got the videos. That
I
part.
was never talking shit about no her son.
Shut the
Hold on,
fuck up.
hold on,
You
hold on.
lying sack of shit.
Hold on.
He's saying propaganda.
Hold on. Oh, brother, let me ask you a question. So you was over there sucking that dude dick with you?
Yo, my nigga, why do you keep asking me a question? Like, no more asking me questions.
That's how you
And
get down,
Princess X is
nigga.
a stupid bitch. Princess, you's a stupid bitch. I don't know
Your
why you
mama's a
jumping on here.
stupid bitch.
I hear you, bitch. Keep
Oh,
begging Lady Live for
right.
to
She's
come
smart.
to Atlanta.
Dropped you off at somebody's house. She ain't want you either.
You know,
She's a
you know.
genius.
Like I said, y'all people could talk all the shit y'all want. I ain't going nowhere. Ain't nobody getting me off of YouTube.
But why you
Y'all could
coming
talk all
for
that hating shit
females
y'all
though?
want.
That's some
Well,
hoe shit.
hold up. But I know them niggas got you off that block, nigga.
Yeah, fuck y'all. That's why
Them niggas
I'm
got you off
running
that
this.
block, didn't they?
Fuck y'all. Y'all
Them
know
Oh,
what it
niggas
don't
is.
be
got you off
mad
that
about
block,
that.
didn't they?
That's why the host is going. You hear me? Bomb Cherry got me running shit now.
Nah, Vomit got you running shit. Nah, you know
Poor
you not
thing.
gonna run this panel. You a weak ass nigga. You couldn't even run your own show.
I was
Right.
gonna
Fuck you
say you had
mean?
to get somebody else to run your show, you broke dumb bitch. Like really get a
Appreciate you, Bomb.
computer.
I already
You
know
making
exactly
all
what you
this
did. Thank
YouTube
you.
money. Get a computer, hoe. Figure out how to use the damn computer.
That nigga using
Man,
his
fuck
grandmama
you.
phone. That nigga used his grandmama phone. You remember that video? Cause we got
Getting
that one
cussed
too.
out for
Your grandmama
curfew.
came in the room and said, "Give her goddamn phone back." Oh, you don't remember that one?
Hey,
Oh, don't
princess.
worry. We gonna circulate those videos for
Yeah.
you.
So hold up.
Like I
Y'all got a
said,
picture of
fuck
his grandma and
y'all.
everything?
Oh yeah, we know what Granny look like. Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Grandma popped up in the stream while he was talking shit to some dude.
Left Granny ass downstairs with a butter knife to fend for herself when they got robbed. This bitch ass
A
nigga in the
home
closet
invasion.
upstairs.
Oh,
Him,
nigga.
him downstairs. No, that nigga upstairs. You hear me? With his milk and cookies.
Right.
Little bitch.
Yeah.
Little bitch.
Like I said, y'all bitches keep selling
Yo
pussy for
bitches.
riches.
Yo
Oh,
You know?
bitches.
shit.
Yo
I just
'Cause that's
bitches.
told
all
you to
y'all
show the
bitches.
proof
That's
on
all
your
y'all
Yeah.
hoes
page.
do.
Oh,
The
man.
pussy you
All
was
y'all
trying to
hoes.
sell to
You
Hassan.
know.
Hold
That
up.
part.
Like I
Ooh,
said,
that
I got
part.
females. I got females that tell me everything that y'all bitches do for y'all wrenches. Don't worry. I will bring the
Show the proof.
females on my
Show the
live
proof.
to
You
Yeah,
should
expose you.
please
bring them. You
do.
should have done that today when you decided to run the
You
rumor.
know.
I said show the proof. You said you had it. Where's
You
that?
know.
Why you
So
pausing
Cause you
so
keep
don't
damn
have
long?
it.
We waiting, nigga.
keep throwing the
Hmm.
pussy for the wrenches.
Oh,
And
you wish I
You
fucked
got the
for a
wrong
wrench.
channel on that
That's
one.
what you
You might
thought.
want to go back to Rudes. That's where they do that at.
you know, y'all
That part.
throwing pussy for the wrenches. It's all
Shut up. And
good
you
though.
getting
I mean,
fired
I
for
get
a
it.
wrench
You
that you
mad
got
because don't
taken.
nobody want to buy your pussy. I get it.
Right.
I get it.
But hey, niggas taking your wee and your
Like
goddamn
I
wrench,
said,
nigga.
for all you stupid bitches that's in this chat, that's in the live chat,
Nigga,
that's talking shit,
hold
you
on, nigga,
bitches don't get no
nigga,
pussy. You bitches don't even get no dick.
hold on. How you let a nigga take your motherfucking wee and your wrench, nigga?
Damn.
Well, like I
Damn.
said,
Son.
I'm leaving this live chat
He didn't molest him.
because,
He only
like
got
I
5.
said, I don't come here. I don't come here to hear fuckery from haters. You know.
Yes, you do, because
So
your people on your page just told you to stay away from the bullshit. And what you do, you brought your ass on over here and you
Right
wanted to
over
start
to
some
the
more bullshit and you
bullshit.
getting your ass toe up. Cynthia been tearing your ass up this entire time and I've been
And
loving
Cynthia
it.
don't
Thank you,
even know
Cynthia.
you.
She don't even
and
know.
for
He came on here
I sure the
disrespecting
fuck
them.
don't. Okay.
and like I said,
Cynthia
fuck for
roasted
black
them nuts,
righteous.
boy.
Shut your ass
You need
up, boy.
some
If
dick,
you
you
really think you
crazy
finna
bitch.
say anything
For
on
black
this panel and
righteous.
not get interrupted, you dumb as fuck. Shut up.
And,
You
Shut your
sound
weak
and
ass
so
fuck
up.
all you
stupid. I
bitches.
mean, you
Fuck
are
all
just
you
so
bitches.
fucking
And
illiterate.
fuck
It's
all you bitches.
You
You
unreal
talk
know.
about yourself,
Spell
you the biggest
wrench.
bitch
Can
on
you
here.
spell it?
You know.
And it's not
And like I said,
R-I-N-C-E. You a
Lady
dummy.
La,
You dumb as a
you
fuck.
love
You
me, ho.
stupid. You
You
slow.
Oh
mad
my
that I ain't
God.
come and
What?
gave you no
You just a
attention
slow
to
What?
motherfucker.
your
You
channel.
slow. Your
You
ass
want
is
dick.
slow. Cocaine. That's a
If I
shame.
donate
That's
to
a
your
shame.
channel, bitch, you be
That's
all
a
on my dick.
shame.
So
That's a
stop
Oh,
talking
shame.
that's
shit.
what you think?
Your
You
weak
should
ass
go
need to
try
boy
it.
just
You
shut
should go
up.
try it.
Okay.
You go ahead.
Princess
Go
and
ahead.
Lady
Go
La,
ahead. You
y'all
do that.
First
talking
of
this
all, you
fool.
gotta
This
have
You
shit
do
money
that.
to
lame.
donate.
Stupid ass. Stupid ass.
What, you gonna steal grandma money to donate?
That's what he been doing, snatching Granny's money to donate to people on YouTube.
When you digging in her
He's
pocketbook,
trying to
grab
buy
your balls
friends and
while
shit
you
on
at it.
YouTube. If I send you some donations, lady, like
Mm.
you will love me tomorrow. Shut your ass up. No, I won't.
Is that why you was in my DM on Instagram? I love you, princess. Why you being mean? I love you, princess. I don't
That shows
get
you
it. Why you
love.
being mean?
So he gonna cry in the car. Oh no, he gonna cry on the scooter.
Like I said, man,
Ah,
fuck
He
this
ain't got a car to
bullshit.
cry in. You're right.
And like I said, y'all coming for me, but y'all better come correct when y'all come for the
coming
king.
for you.
You
How
know?
did you get your ass on here and say that I'm coming
That
for
boy
you when you
spelling
was
it.
coming for me?
Okay.
You know?
How did that happen?
So
How did that happen?
What's
fuck
How
this
did you
coming out
beg
of
for me
you?
to
fuck
come on
these
your show and
hoes,
then tell
Big
everybody
boy.
she need to
these
leave me
hoes,
Isn't
alone?
that coming right?
fuck these 3 hoes on this panel, fuck these hoes
That's what he want to do
that's
because he a virgin.
prostitutes. Cause I'm gonna be
That's
honest,
what
a
it
lot of you
is. Because
hoes,
he can't get
lot
no
of
He
you
ain't getting
hoes
pussy.
no
that's
pussy.
watching right
Is that
now,
why you
lot of you
switched to
hoes
getting
that's
dick?
lot of you
Ooh, that
hoes that's
part.
watching right now that's commenting, y'all nothing but prostitutes, y'all
A
nothing but
lot of
bitches
these,
that
a
don't get
lot of
no
these.
dick,
Oh
Comedy.
boy.
Oh my
and y'all
God.
stupid
Comedy.
bitches.
Mom just
So
told your dumb
Oh,
ass she seen me with my man last night. This nigga said she
Mm-hmm.
ain't got no
so
man.
all you stupid bitches
exactly.
need to get some dick and leave me the fuck alone. You
Oh,
know
I
what I mean?
did. I did. You were
But
messing with me
And
today.
we won't be
Cause
giving
I
no
was enjoying my
whole
birthday,
one,
bitch.
okay?
I'm gonna
No, but we
enjoy. I'm
Because
need
gonna
to
you
enjoy.
that
stop
I'm
booty
gonna
getting
enjoy
pussy,
my
dick,
that
night.
booger
booty
snotty,
pussy,
and get some
okay?
He
pussy.
about to
That's
call
what we
her
need to
And
stop
Sana.
doing.
He
We
about to
gonna get
call
no
her
dick
Sana
from
and ask
you,
him
that's
for
for
that new
sure.
thigh
like I
work.
said, I'm gonna
Okay?
enjoy my
Hell
Don't play
night.
with your
yeah.
dumb
I'm
ass.
gonna watch me. I'm
Heinz
gonna watch me some
57.
real reality
You a
TV.
Heinz 57. You a
You know,
Heinz 57 nigga.
fuck
Heinz
for Black
57,
Righteous.
baby.
Get you a
Heinz
man for Black
57.
Righteous. You see how
All
you
Nah,
look,
right.
you gonna
bitch?
watch
All
my
right now.
show
You
later.
know,
That's what
Looking
you
like
gonna do,
Whoopi
nigga. You
Goldberg.
gonna
okay,
watch
I don't
my
have a nigga. I
show
got a
later because I'm gonna
husband.
tear
Deal
your
with
ass
that.
up.
Go
You better
find you a
stay
wife,
tuned.
bitch.
Yeah,
Better
fuck
stay
your
tuned. I'm gonna
show.
make
That's
sure
what
I'm
you
gonna
do.
show
Go
you how we
find you a
gonna do
good
it,
wife.
okay? You
Okay?
know you gonna be there.
Okay.
Shut
Motherfucker.
your ass up. You gonna be right in the
You
comment
saw my
section like you always are.
my
Why
man's
you
came on
block
the
me on your
panel.
show though, weak
Oh,
ass? Huh? Why you
I
block me,
don't
weak
block.
ass? You
I ain't
blocked
block
me.
you.
Because
Exactly.
when I went in there to
Mm.
talk shit to your dumb ass, I was blocked. You lame as fuck. You talked all that shit and then you had me blocked so I couldn't say nothing back. Weak ass nigga.
My queen blocked you, not me.
Shut your
My
dumb ass up.
queen. Wait, who?
Nigga
Hassan
got a
was over there?
queen. Ah!
Hassan was over there blocking people? Oh,
Mm,
snap. You gave Hassan a
mm.
wrench.
You gotta find out who that is because the moderators was talking shit. I'm trying to tell you. Ask Tandra. She in the chat room. They was tearing his
Oh, I
ass
already
up. The
know. They been
mod
over there dragging his
um,
ass.
been doing it.
And
Mm.
y'all
He
Like
some
think
I
that shit
said,
buzzers.
fuck
love.
y'all.
Niggas jumped
Y'all
on his
some
panel to
Like
advertise
bozos.
they page.
I
Right.
said,
And they was
I
like,
don't
go
care about
follow
none
me
of you.
over here, yo.
Yeah, I hear y'all. Y'all
Shut
number
up, bum.
haters.
Shut up, bum.
It's okay.
Shut up, bum.
Get
Shut
your
up, bum.
channel and your numbers
Sasquatch.
right.
Gumby.
How
You
my
know.
numbers is better than yours and you got
Monkey
what?
ass
3
face.
times the subs as me?
Yeah, I hear
Remote
you,
bow
bitch.
legged. Hey, bum.
Keep sucking my
Hey,
dick.
bum. Hey. Did they let you change your drawers when you shitted on yourself? Did they? I need to.
Shitty
Did they?
pants.
Did you ever get your
Did
hat
you get
back?
some dick?
Did you?
Did you get some dick?
Did
Did
you?
you get some dick?
Did
Did
you?
you
Did
ever get
they?
some dick?
Oh, did you get some
Princess, did
dick?
you ever get some
I
dick?
did this
Did
morning. I
Last
you?
night, Princess, you
did.
don't get dick.
Oh, this nigga is lame. Why is he worried about whether or
Is
not I'm
that
getting penis?
right?
I'm talking to him about shitting on himself.
You get
And he's
more dick
talking
than
about whether or
me?
not I set on penis. Jeez, will you want my man's dick? Why the fuck do
I'm
you keep
telling
asking
you,
about it?
that's what it is. He wants some dick.
Cynthia,
This
like
nigga
I
He's
said,
sweet.
eating up over there.
let
God
me tell
damn.
all 3 of you bitches,
This is
keep doing
too
what y'all
much.
been doing.
Let
Tell
me
them
tell
pussy have
all
wrenches
3 of you bitches. Oh my God, you
for pussy
bitches.
pics. All you bitches that's in this chat, that's what y'all do. Y'all
Well,
send
pussy
pussy
pic.
pics
He
for
on here talking
wrenches.
about other bras on
You on
YouTube.
the
All right.
wrong
Literally,
channel,
there's
So
bras on
dumbass. That's
YouTube to do this,
Rude
and it ain't
channel.
us. It ain't
salute.
us.
We not playing. We not
Get your
caring about you
story
bitches.
straight, dumb fool. God
You
damn, you
know,
on the wrong fucking channel. Shut the
I
fuck
love.
up.
He's so
Yeah, I
damn
love.
Da, da,
Yeah.
lame.
da,
Well, you
da,
know
da,
that's what
da,
he
da, da,
wants.
Bomb Cherry. And I'm
Princess,
gonna
that's
tell
what
you
he
something,
da,
wants.
Bomb.
da, da,
You're
da,
not
And
da.
gonna
you know something,
disrespect
Bomb.
Bomb. You better
And
get
I'm
your
gonna tell
ass
you something,
on out
Bomb Cherry.
respectfully. Don't go
Hey,
there.
and I'm gonna tell you something, Bomb. You gotta get your shit in order over here. You hear me?
Yeah.
And fix what's going on. I love you, Queen.
Did you
It's
say my
a
name with
lot
some
of respect
contention
for
in
you,
it? Anybody heard him?
but you
No.
gotta get your shit in order over here. Bon. You gotta get your shit in order over here.
He
You
said he
keep
can keep his
having
own
these.
How is
page in
that?
order.
You keep having these anti-Bullis Gotti people over here. I'm not feeling that, Bob. I'm
Booger
not feeling that.
Snotty. That's your name. Say it right.
It's all good though.
He ain't
I love
even under
the
his
free
own name on
publicity.
his page. I
The
know, Right
free
now, but he's the under
publicity is
somebody bitch
great
else's
for
uses
me.
name. Another man to come
God
on a
bless y'all.
panel.
Y'all
Can't
have a
even
good
be
night.
him.
Bob
He gonna
Sherry,
say,
Go get
God
it's
you a
bless
always
stick,
y'all
good
after
on
boo.
your
he done
chin.
said,
It's a
called
good
everybody
treatment,
bitches.
Queen.
Go
Jesus.
get dick
But
down, baby. Get dick down. Ooh,
You better go get
like I
yeah,
tired,
said, Bob,
girl.
girl.
you
Work
gotta
it.
get your people. You gotta get these people in order over here. Cause when I
Work
come over
it.
here,
Get tired.
they gotta put some respect on my
Work
name.
it,
You know,
girl.
cause I'm the king. I'm
Oh
the
boy,
king of YouTube right
go
now.
roll. It's time for you to
Me
go
and
walk your
Hassan is the
stroll.
only two dudes
Go
that's
walk
really
your boy
killing everybody
stroll.
when it
It's
comes to
time
YouTube.
for you to go
You
make
know.
them coins. Okay? And leave my
So
motherfucking money when
y'all
you
have a
do.
blessed night.
Okay?
Is that
PayPal
why
it to me.
Tell
Hassan
all
took
these
Go
your
bitches
get on
rent?
the stroll and get my
keep
fucking money. You little
He
selling
dummy
didn't
pussy
like your
pics.
Go
pussy
get
pic
my
for
money.
Keep
Go
rent,
get on that
huh?
listen.
boy.
Keep selling
Go
those
get on
pussy
that
pics for
boy
them riches,
stroll.
bitches.
Go get that boy
You hear me?
stroll and run me
You got the
my
wrong cat,
money,
dumbass.
bitch. Money. Bye.
Bye, Booger Snotty. Bye bye. Go cry to your granny. Get your balls out of pocketbook now. Damn.
He got the whole room fucked up. You talking about over there on Rouge Channel where they giving rent?
Yeah.
Yeah, giving out pussy pics for wrenches.
That's the bad part. I didn't have to give out no pussy pics. Oops. Oops. Wrong channel. Wait, are you talking
I don't
about
even
kitty cat, like in
pussy
meow, like an
pics.
actual cat, an animal? Because he got cat pictures, but he didn't get pussy pictures. Big difference. Y'all funny.
Dude, it's crazy.
Hey, didn't he shit his pants?
Yes. That part.
What's wrong with this sloth looking nigga? What's wrong with
I don't
dude?
know.
Hold
There's
up.
something
And I've
wrong with
never had to
him.
send shit to I Smoke to get a wrench. Now
Never.
you got your facts wrong.
Never. Sorry, y'all. This is Jordan live in the chat. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing
What's
tonight?
good, Jordan?
Man,
Hi, Jordan.
how you doing, Cynthia?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I hear the fuckery going on here, and I hear men that just want to come after women. I hate that shit.
A man transitioning into a woman that wants to come after women?
I mean, niggas that just used to get slapped in the back of their head when they had a fresh cut. That's the kind of dude he is.
That's why he don't leave his house, though.
You know what I
Grandma
mean?
keeps him safe.
Good.
Yeah.
Something wrong with dude. I think now this is allegedly. I think he on powder.
Yeah.
That's
Something
me.
is wrong with him for real.
Clearly.
No, he's not taking his crazy meds. He
Something.
needs to tell his friends to stop snitching on him because his people done told me he's on crazy meds.
His sertraline, his
Oh, is he?
Zoloft, something.
Okay.
Makes sense
He
now.
sound like it. I promise you, all I did was ask STL because I
That's
heard
the
another,
thing,
and I
though. He don't come for men. He only comes at women.
bitches. It's like, hold up, wait a minute, whoa. Okay, I don't even know you, but if you want to go there, we can go.
Right.
You might be.
Dummy.
Yeah, I think they can hear me now.
Idiot. Ugh.
What's good, everybody? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Yeah, it's been a crazy week. Surprising week, man. You know, a lot of people are afraid of what's to come. Some men are brave up. Some men just get cowered up. It's gonna be very interesting in these coming years, man. I tell you. When I heard Gab and all the people
Well,
listening
he's
to the
not
panel,
even what you call him.
That man said, "Me and Hassan Campbell, the king of YouTube." Get the fuck out of here.
You mean the same dude that?
Say what, bro?
Hello.
Oh yeah.
Somebody on the phone.
What'd you say,
He
homie?
back?
No, I saw Campbell, the same dude that talked about how he got molested by African American. That dude.
Mister, why you grabbing my butt? Because I can.
Cause I
Oh,
can.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, YouTube really have people thinking that they're above people, and it's sad and sickening if you think about it. Your man got what, over 2,000 subscribers, and he think he the king of YouTube. He said, and people's hating. Stop it, Five. What kind of dust
Whatever
are
he's
you
smoking
smoking?
is good shit,
And if
boy.
you are, I need you
Damn.
to donate that to scientific research because they got you on some other shit, homie.
you know, you know,
Right.
you know, brother. For most people, feel that if they got 1,000 more subs, that they're doing something. To be actual content and something on YouTube, you had to have over 100K subscribers. People that have anything less than that is just small channels. I mean, I'm just keeping.
But to think you better than people and to think that people's actually hating on you when I know for a fact, and I've seen it, Princess and Bless One, shout to I Smoke Hip Hop, built this guy.
Yeah.
Built him. So what do you
He
mean
didn't know nothing
hating
about
all of a
YouTube
sudden?
until he met us.
Come on. I didn't know who he was
Yeah.
until Princess and Bless One. And then you only come after the females. I don't like that shit. I don't like that.
But see, that just shows the bitch in him. He can't come after a man because he's already scared of men. He had a little itty bitty Italian dude run his pockets and make him shit on himself in New York. What the fuck you gonna come after a man for? But then again, he had a female, that Nina chick, that was trying to get him to shit his pants on fucking live too. So I don't get why he even coming for females at this point. Like,
And
you just need to give up.
and his own mods was going in on him. His own mods was talking shit. Princess, I could put the screenshots in the chat. It's crazy.
Oh, I believe you. Look, I believe you because shit, they always do. That's the thing. They always talk shit about his dumb ass.
So
He lets
women-
people on the
is that-
panel that
is that what
drag
it does?
him. He let some drunk girl on the
Okay.
panel that went in on him for like 2 hours straight one night. We were like, yo, why are you still letting her on here? It's funny. No, you look stupid, dumbass. You can't even run a fucking show.
I mean, literally, he had his live taken over. Literally.
Every time. Every time
Literally.
he had a live. Matter of fact, he didn't have it taken over. It was already taken over because he didn't even know how to set it up.
Right.
His
Like, I'm not
friend
just
had
saying
set
that.
up his fucking live.
Literally,
Yeah.
his live was taken over. He was off his own live, y'all.
Yeah, a lot of times he wasn't on there.
The ladies was running it. The ladies. Come on.
That's the thing. He was trying to get pussy from that Nina girl when she hold his ass on live. It told him, you probably don't get no pussy. I believe her. Because today and all the rest of the days he's been coming at females, it's obvious he don't get pussy.
Wow.
Damn.
Any man that gets pussy is
That's
not gonna
sad.
come at a woman like that. They just gonna go for the men. Like, fuck it.
That's pitiful. That's sad. Wow. Yeah.
He
There's
ain't gonna
clearly
learn
something
though.
wrong with him.
Oh yeah, it is. It is. He likes
Yeah,
this though. He likes this attention. He thinks this is free advertisement for him.
Facts.
He could
That's a
barely
fact.
break 40 as a view today, like literally. And Minister Jap showed up. Like, oh my God. You had Jap in your
So
chat and you couldn't break
is he
40?
part of that manosphere or something else?
No, that's just a lost little boy.
Miss Cynthia, I can't even claim him. We talking about a manosphere.
No.
We can't even claim him. Like,
He isn't a man. Grandma got his balls in her pocketbook.
I just.
I don't know the dude. I don't know him. I just
I'm with
heard
you.
his name. No.
And that's crazy because he came on here and just went at you. He went at Gemini. Like, wait a minute. He was like, I want to hear that bitch Gemini talk. Like, what? Excuse you? She hasn't said anything.
All the men in the
boy.
chat, all the men on the panel, but you want to talk to the females.
That's what he
Come
does. You know
on,
that.
you lesbian librarian. Get it together. Lord
Oh
Jesus,
my
help that
goodness.
thing.
She said lesbian librarian.
That's what he
Damn.
looked like when he wearing his glasses. A lesbian librarian.
Oh yeah, when you
Poor
look at
little
the
dyke.
picture of him, he looked like a Mr. Potato Head
Mm-mm.
put together wrong.
A retarded
Wow.
sloth or something. What's that little
It's
thing from
just
the
too
Ice
much.
Age? It's weird.
Yes, yes.
Weird.
I
It's
call him
weird.
Gumby.
I
Yeah, he do
never.
look like
Yeah,
Gumby with
he
them
is
knock knees,
Weird.
boy.
sure.
Yep.
He looked like some kids that stretched him wrong and he went back together with some knock knees.
Damn, damn. Not stretched him wrong.
And you can't
He
act
got
like you
stretched
this
wrong.
big tough guy, my. I mean, you are 6'6" or whatever, but you look
He's a
bow-legged,
big
my
lube
dude.
user.
Yeah.
He's
No,
like
no, no,
this
no, no.
boy
That's not bow legged.
Hassan.
He's reverse bow legged. That is not the way bow legged
Reverse.
look. You understand me? That shit is reversed.
Wait, but why his feet look like they on swivels though? Like he could turn them bitches around and walk the other way.
He could. It look like his feet want to walk away from each other.
You look like it hurt when he walked.
His feet said, "I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you
I'm
too,
tired
nigga.
of this shit. I'm out.
I'm so glad I share separate shoes."
God.
Oh shit, boy! I ain't never seen that shit. His legs look real
That's
uncomfortable.
crazy.
Look, I'm gonna tell any men out there, if you trying to be masculine, don't wear your girlfriend or your wannabe girlfriend's jeans. It's not a good look to wear them
Those are
skinny jeans.
jeggings. I told you that. And he
Okay,
keeps his knee
jeggings.
pads in his upper pocket in the front because he needs
Oh
No, he
those
do
yeah,
knee
he
not.
got
pads for
them
all
knee
that dick
pads
sucking
on
he
him.
does all day. Right. You know,
Oh
I mean, I
Lord.
understand that though. You know, I'm not even mad at sis over that.
Mm-mm.
Because
Give
you
me
must
head,
protect your
ho.
knees, women.
Give me
You
head,
understand
ho.
me? You must
Sorry,
protect your
song
knees,
just
women.
popped
We
in
just
my
got to
head.
get him like a little fanny pack or a purse or something, though. Because he can't just be putting those knee pads in his pocket like that. That's too
I know he
much.
does need a fanny pack.
Shit.
And
Poor
how old is
It's
old
baby.
dude?
fruity in New
How old is
York.
he?
Jesus God. Like 12. No, he's really like 24, 26 with the
Okay.
mind of a 12-year-old.
Clearly. Because
Hold
that
up.
ripped jeans look, I don't understand
Why
that.
why he put a comment on my page, edited it, and it still was fucked up. Like what failed
Mm.
hook
He
on
did.
phonics class is your ass in? Jesus Christ. If you
Mm-mm.
can edit a post and it still be wrong, give up. Stop making comments on people's shit. First of all, that
Listen.
was the first time you've ever been to my fucking
Listen.
page.
Cynthia was about to beat his ass with the grammar book. She said, "You gonna say that shit right, or you ain't gonna
Wow.
say it at all, mother." Woo, I was
He
yes,
said
Cynthia.
spell
Listen, if you
no,
can
and
hear
that
me through the
motherfucker got
chat, I was hollering. Cynthia wasn't playing
he
with
got the
him.
stuttering and shit. Fuck you, ho. Look, he
I
should have
say
stuttered.
I'ma, but I was laughing when she was getting on his ass about that
Mm-mm.
I'ma. She said,
You
"It
should have
ain't I'ma, it's
said
I am,
you could
motherfucker."
hardly
Like,
talk.
ooh,
Shit.
ooh, what you gonna do, I'ma?
Crazy ass.
I'm gonna get my ass roasted everywhere I go. That's what you
Maybe
gonna do.
Alma is his grandma
On your
name.
own live. Even your moms were saying, fight back. Say something, Gotti.
Hey, some dude was like, "Yo, teach me how
On
to do this so I
live.
can come up there and speak for you, bro." I was like, "Damn, they want to speak for you?"
On
He was like,
live.
hey, get on the panel. He brought one of his homies on the panel that didn't even know what was going on, y'all.
Shit.
Like, man ain't know what was going on. Just put him in the mix of a cat fight. And I'm trying to tell the man, listen, apparently you're not the type of
That's a
person this
shame.
dude is, so you need to move. Like, I don't
Right.
know you, so I'm not trying to address you. He's steady trying to talk like you see a cat fight.
Yeah.
You see a whole girl fight, starting with the biggest bitch on the panel, Snotty. So why
Going
would
in
you
and out.
stay? Why?
And if
Why would
dude
he
was
ask
Feminine
him to come
energy was
though?
running deep, but see, that's the thing. They
He put
all
that
love
man
that
in
feminine
trouble.
energy.
and if
Yeah.
dude
Then
was
the man on
real,
the thing, he had a. You seen the bodyguard in the background? He trying to scare us with some mafia looking dude or whatever. I'm like, you'll get that noodle swinging ass nigga looking. I can't with these folks. Oh, you think I'm intimidated because you got some big ass nigga sitting behind you? What the fuck he gonna do? I slap his ass with a string of spaghetti. Fuck wrong with you?
Hold up, he paid another dude from the homeless shelter to be his bodyguard now.
No,
nah,
no,
he
no, no.
called him
This
in,
wasn't Gotti. No, this was
tagged him
somebody
in.
else. But he came
Oh,
on and he wanted
somebody
to
else.
make
Oh my
notice that it
god.
was a bodyguard behind him. Like, yeah, we got
Fuck
this. So
you.
I'm like, oh, okay, nigga, you do realize we on YouTube, right? Like,
Yeah.
fool.
And if dude was
realized
real,
it was an
if
Italian dude that hoed him and made him shit his pants that
I ain't
day.
even gonna lie.
right,
When I just went to that point,
right.
that whole mafia. That's why I said I smack him with a spaghetti string. I ain't playing.
And he want to
Fuck
get
the
on
meatball. I'm
YouTube
gonna
and
eat the
talk like he
meatball. He don't
all
deserve
tough
that.
and bad.
If dude was real, Gotti
He
should have got a
wants the
call.
meat,
Like,
all
hold
right.
up, like, what is that? What was that? Because that was weird. Dude didn't even know what was going on.
He had
Coming
no
after
clue.
3 women.
Yeah.
Come
Nope.
on.
And then we
See,
were talking and we weren't even addressing him. And he come in and he's like, "Well, I ain't no bitch." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm not talking to you. I don't even know who the fuck you are. I didn't even know you came on, bro. Like, who are you?"
see, when the special ed gather, they don't understand what's going on.
They
He
don't.
need to stop
You're right.
hanging with his crew from special ed. Like you supposed to be in the hood. Get you some hood dudes to hang with. Stop going to the homeless shelter
They
trying to
wouldn't
pay
join the
dudes with
panel.
blunts to co-sign for you when you got your pockets ran through and everybody seen that shit. Like, this is not, you can't talk your way out of the
He's
videos. You can't.
low
There's
key.
no way.
Low key, he's looking like the YouTube 6ix9ine right now. Low key.
Man, that
Low
man
key.
is all over the
He
place.
looking like he been snitching. You knew.
Like,
Remember,
Damn.
Jordan, you knew to this. He been snitching since he started on YouTube. He done
Damn.
snitched on everybody. He done
mm.
told stories on everybody. Like, grow the fuck up and get some business of your own. Leave your
And
grandma
see,
house. What's
people
a
think
business?
like, oh, this was this little kid that was robbed. Why people making fun of that? Let me make sure that we make it clear now.
They was
These were
all
supposed to be
kids.
his friends, right? And he went on YouTube. It's crazy what niggas would do for clout. Went on YouTube and dragged all of his fucking friends. And
Not
they
only
didn't even
that,
find out through him. They found out another way. And so they did what they wanted to do to his ass.
but
Like
not
they
only that,
looked out for you. Go ahead.
he been trying to like big up this situation like he's some boss in New York, like he's some gangster. Bitch, there's video proof of you getting holed by like a 5'4" Italian dude, and you shit your
Oh my
pants.
God.
You ain't got
Yes.
nothing else to say after
He
that.
said it
That's
wasn't
the
him, Princess. He came on Bomb Show just now and said it wasn't him.
Pump the fucking brakes. He said
even
when he was snotting in the bodega and walking on a leash for a mile to the bodega, that wasn't him. Get the
Yeah,
fuck.
he
even one
said
of
it. Even though we showed the face, not him.
even one of his subscribers was like, "You're not addressing it. You're not addressing the video." Yeah, because it's him. Of course,
Hold
he's
up,
not
he
gonna
said
address it.
it wasn't
Nope.
Yes,
him. That's the best
yes.
shit I
One
heard
of his
all day.
subscribers was like, "You're not addressing the video." They're saying all this because the thing was, they kept. What did she kept calling it? Boo boo what?
Boo boo. Oh my God. Boo boo kitty. Was it boo boo
Right.
kitty? Boo boo
Shitty
shitty.
fuck.
There
Boo
you
boo
go. There
shitty.
you go.
Shitty fuck.
And
That's what it was.
right there you
Yes.
go. The callers, everybody on the chat was like, "Why does she keep calling him that?"
Boo boo shitty fuck. Oh Jesus.
And eventually, one
Booger
of the
snotty. Boo
one of,
boo shitty fuck. Like your name just
Good
go
night,
on and
Jim.
on. Is that why you came on here under I Smoke? Cause what?
He
Everybody
couldn't
done
be
hold your
himself.
own name.
and
He
that
could
just
not be
proves you a
himself.
troll. Like, come on.
Wait,
Like,
wait. Everybody, hold up before we continue. We got to tell Jim good night. She's leaving the panel for the night.
Good
night,
night,
night.
Gemini.
I just had to do that. I'm sorry. Okay.
No, you won't. Yeah, that's wild. Dude is just.
And let me tell y'all, STL so damn bold. Look, I was like, STL, look, I'm trying to get this message to the Nene. Okay, look, just go ahead. If you can link us up through the Hangouts, you know, like Princess, you know how we link up stuff. And so
Right.
STL was like, shit. By the time I read STL message and got the bombs chat, STL done dropped everything in the chat room. Like, look, shit, fuck it. Look, somebody talking shit about you right now, Denini. All right, I ain't got the link, but I'm letting you know. I was like, God damn. Wait. I was trying to tell her personally so I could fill her in on everything and not type it in the chat. And then
Right.
she was like, where the link at? I was like, well, fuck it. I mean, I got the link. Let's go. That's how we got over there to his ass. Because, like, first off, when I saw him, he had
was
a
talking
title in
about
talking about
Danini
the
too?
B1. Yes, he was talking about B1. He went to go talk about the Danini, Warren. And I heard him, but he glazed over it. And I'm like, wait a fucking minute. Like, oh, no, he didn't just see her. He's talking about how she's a murderer. So that's when I was like, let me go find her real quick. and let her
don't
know what the
even
fuck is
know
going on.
Danini and Warren. What the fuck is
Dude is
wrong with that
because he
retarded fool?
wild. He wants to pick a fight with everybody, and I'm noticing that.
But
Everybody.
wait, Danini got a whole man. Why did you go between Danini and Warren? You picked out Danini.
Because
Powder
you know he doesn't
behavior.
address. Listen, I am. You know now. You can't expect women to go and address men. Okay, like he's addressing who he's supposed to address. Princess. He's
Women,
supposed
you
to
right.
address
You
us,
right.
sis.
That lesbian
Yes,
librarian. You right.
I
You
love
right.
chick fights any day with him. I mean her.
Her, yeah, her is getting it in everywhere, fighting with
She a
every female
mess.
on YouTube.
I can't. Mm-mm.
And then
Girl.
name dropping Hassan Campbell every chance he gets. That's the fucked up thing.
Wait, let me
After
tell you
he
what was
talked shit
funny.
about Hassan,
That
and
part,
then
right?
Hassan took his
Talk
rent.
shit about Sanetta's wife, right? But
Right.
then he wanted to drop, and let me tell y'all what
Oh,
was really funny. He wanted to drop one night. I don't know if you remember this, Princess, when he got off of I Smokes. And he said, well, me and Sanetta and Hassan, we done talked in the back end. We gonna do a show. Now you notice this show is not happening. But we already knew the show wasn't
it's
gonna happen
never gonna
because
happen.
Sanetta had just dropped the bomb and was talking shit about her son. So while he over here talking about how they coming together, we laughing at his ass like, what? Because if
Not
I look
only
at this
that,
video recently of Sanetta is not fucking with her son. Where you making this
Sinetta
up
had
at?
fucking went on Tommy's show that night. The Tommy clown,
Yep.
Booger Snotty, and her,
Went off.
Sinetta's clown, Booger Snotty too. Was like,
Sanetta did
man,
that
this
shit. Wait,
little
how many
boy
people
keep
were
coming
watching
for me.
that night? And
4K
you would
in the
think that
middle of
Willis
the night.
Snotty would get it right. He didn't get anything from when Tommy dragged his ass on his stream with 4K people fucking watching plus.
Yeah, he
right?
did. He got something out of that.
What he
People
get?
laughed
Where they
their
at, girl?
ass off
Where
at
they at
him.
though? Where they at
They
though?
over
Oh
here
yeah, the
still
people that laugh. I
laughing.
thought you talking about the true supporters. I about to say, girl, ain't none in there.
No, he
Mm-mm.
definitely didn't get no
That shit didn't
support out
start
of that.
popping until Danini popped up in there and was talking shit. Warren, then I jumped over there. It wasn't shit going on today. Facts.
Well, no, but the thing is, though, the night he talked about Sinetta's wife and tried to lie about it, because he went later and tried to show screenshots. I ain't talk about your wife. Bitch, I was there. I was on the fucking panel.
You had gave me the link that
D-Lava was
night.
on the panel. Yeah,
You gave me
was
the
over
link
there in
that
the
night.
chat that night.
Was y'all were
He
trying to
dragged
warn
the
him?
fuck out
Yep.
of his wife for like 2 hours. His friend who was running his panel kicked us all off, kicked the show off, period. We came back, this motherfucker wanted to do it again, he kicked the show again. We was like, dumbass, you realize Sinetta lives in New York. Bitch, you not untouchable living in New York. You get that right.
Bitch, I'm done with Tandra. Are you reading Tandra's last comment, Princess?
What she say?
She said, I smacked that cum out his mouth. Oh my God.
Look,
Tandra,
he got
stop it.
full.
Stop it. You know, he was talking about women sucking penis like it was a bad thing, right? But I was like, no, he keeps talking about it because that's what he does. I get it.
That's it.
He talk about sucking dick more than we do. Like, okay. Did you get some dick tonight? You need to go get some dick tonight. Why are you trying to direct me into the direction of where I've already been? I'm good. I got this.
Go listen to E40, Give Me Head Ho. That is him to a T. E40 singing about bitches like him.
That boy, that Badussy, that boy pussy, that what Bomb was showing, that shit was that shit had me going. Oh my God. Bomb, you gotta let me use those pictures too.
How the fuck have I known Booger Snotty for a year and didn't know he could twerk that good? Girl.
Oh, that was crazy. I'm talking, and he didn't even say nothing. Do you realize he wasn't even muted and didn't say shit the whole time he was watching it? And then Tandra said he went to go jerk off to it.
Get it, girl. Get it.
Stayed up there. What? He went to go beat off to that shit because he didn't say nothing, but he wasn't muted. He was really quiet the whole way through watching it.
He was
telling
rolling. He had to.
I'm gonna put it out there.
A little bit.
Yo, Lady Lock, he like you. He like you. That's clear. Speaking of beating off, he likes you. That's clear.
Oh my God, where's my juice?
I know. I'm sorry. I know it hurt. I know it's disgusting. I'm sorry.
Oh God, I think you're bringing back my hangover.
It ain't
crazy.
And Princess, he talk about you with such disgust, and you helped the nigga. You
Cause you
helped
know
him.
he's hurt. He's hurt because I said, fuck you, you lame bitch. You want to talk shit about a small clout chasing YouTuber? Bitch, you are a small clout chasing YouTuber. That's all you've been since you
Right.
stepped on the scene. Are you
Right.
fucking serious? You mad because people talking about your boyfriend Hassan, but Hassan went live. He put this shit out to the public to get talked about, just like any one of us do. If it's public, we're there for public ridicule. But why you over here simping for Hassan? Why can't Hassan do it himself if he's so mad, if he's so pressed?
Good
Makes no sense.
question.
He's
Why
still
would you though if you got somebody that's willing to go to war for you and you ain't got to get your hands dirty? Of course, he's got a little pet monkey. I
and he,
mean,
There
pet
it is.
donkey. I mean, Mr. Potato Head. He got a something, goddamn it. Y'all help me here.
He
Trying
got
to
a
be
puppy on
nice.
a leash, don't he?
I
Get
ain't
him,
gonna call
get
him
him,
no pet
get him,
monkey. I ain't
Scotty.
gonna call him
Get him,
that. I'd
Scotty.
rather call him
Sick him.
Sasquatch.
Sick him,
Yeah, if
girl.
y'all
Sick
ever
him.
wanted to know what the Sasquatch looked like, that was him right there. I got a good picture of him coming up.
The
Don't worry.
abominable snowman.
That's exactly what that nigga is. Like, boy, I'm telling you.
Oh, stretched out Gumby ass.
and he still hasn't explained that video where old dude was just talking. He was on the live. He was going in on Hassan and got he laughing. He got his
Yeah, I
face
played it on
down.
mine.
Yeah, you still ain't explained that.
Laughing and everything, just chuckling it up. Like,
That's your
oh,
guy.
is that what's up? Look at that shit.
Oh, we got the
Oh
meat.
my god, there it
Oh,
is.
shitty pants
I
in the
took, please,
bra.
bro, you gotta let me put this on my shit. Listen, I ain't even going to sleep. I ain't even tired. I think I gotta drink again to get over this hangover. It's still there. It's still there. So I'm gonna drink more, right, to get over it. This shit is
Some
funny. Look at
Tylenol
this.
and another drink.
Look at the fucking pinata. Oh god, I'm done.
Why he got his pants up
What's
so
that?
high though?
What's that?
Hell no.
He got tears and shit coming from his eyes and a little bitty smile. Just, I'm done with this.
Snotty. Oh, poor booger
I'm mad. In the
Snotty.
background is this the projects? What the fuck does that say? Welcome to the who?
Hell
The what? No, what the fuck is this?
Wow, is he hanging from a street lamp?
Yo, these memes is hell.
What in the world?
Listen, I think you guys have you guys are associated with the meme god. I swear y'all are.
I
Wow.
promise.
Does that shit say Milky Way? Get the fuck out of
Milky
here.
Way
I'm
sticking out your
done.
ass.
I'm done.
Oh, my
Oh, he got a fucking Milky Way bag as a runner. Oh, this is too much on
Oh,
the end of the
shitty
stick. Just
kitty.
wrap to the. That's
Oh,
what he leaking. Milky Way. Oh, this is too
oh,
sweet for me.
Milky Way booty ass.
This would
Soft
explain
ass.
everything.
Oh, Jesus. You can't
Wow.
say shit now. Ooh, you getting hoed all over YouTube. It's time to just go on ahead and get your reassignment surgery. Go on and turn into a female legitly. Change your name, sis. And I promise, people might forget about you. They might.
Your own subscribers don't respect you.
Yo.
Your own subscribers was going in on you. Lady La, I got the screenshots. His mods was going in on him.
Oh,
His
you got him
mods
too? Let's go. Yes.
got the
I'm so glad
screenshot.
you
His
caught them.
mods was going in.
Listen. Bomb ain't shit, yo. Bomb snatched that nigga whole middle piece of his body. Like, it's gone. Oh, my
He ain't got
God.
no
He ain't
torso
got
left.
no body.
He all legs.
Debo Lottie
He looked.
got more head than he got body. I'm done, yo.
My man say he look crazy.
Oh, shit. Oh, she wiped this shit out, yo.
Well,
Shout
it's
out
got
to
it.
the
Oh
wiper
no, you looking
Shout out to
crazy.
the wiper pit. Why he wearing two left shoes though?
Oh, no.
Or are they on feet?
Wait, don't tell me he got on two left shoes. Oh, she got them flicked it out like they supposed to be. I'm glad you erased
like
them
they
damn
was
legs.
for
I
real
couldn't
in the
take it.
picture we got.
Look at them damn pockets. Look at how they hold in the pockets. She ain't even let lint fall out this nigga pocket. Ain't shit in it. It's just done. Oh my God.
His grandma
Shout
check
out to
ain't
whoever
coming that
created
day.
this meme. Mm, mm. What the fuck
Next
is
thing
this
you
no
do,
strand shit? Welcome to sheep shed, like sheep's head. No,
yeah,
no strand management office.
I don't
Fucking
know. I'm
dead.
guessing one of the projects in
Flannel
New
shirt.
York.
Sheep's head. He didn't even have sheep's linen in his shit neither. Is it a possibility of sheep's lint? This nigga ain't have nothing in those pockets. Oh, and this whack ass plaid shirt he got on. Oh God, I can't. No, this is
Look,
too much for me.
Booger Snotty, PSA. Hey, your granny, iron your shirt before you go live, please. And get the fuck out that Prince room with that
Please,
purple ass wall behind you.
please. Look,
Come
they got
on.
they got him looking like a fucked up Roblox. Minecraft. Oh God, I can't take this shit.
Oh my God, you looking like a whole fool out here. I told you,
Oh shit.
don't he look like any woman trying to be a man? Like a straight up bull
Mhm.
dyke. Look at that face.
Mhm. It's
Hey
just too
girl, how
cute.
you doing,
It's too
sis?
cute. Yes.
I can't call you
Yes.
bro. Not until
Two
you
snaps
go
and a
pay for a dick.
twirl.
Yes.
That's what he
Once you
get
pay
mad
for a dick,
over.
I'll call you bro. But until then, sis, girl, sit down. Sit down. Let the grown folks talk.
Mm, mm,
Go back to the kitty table and let the grown folks talk.
This is better than cable. I'm gonna let you know that now.
It
This shit is
is
gold.
indeed. I haven't watched TV in 2 years,
This is
literally.
gold.
I just don't even play around with it anymore. For what? For
Ellis,
what?
you might be a star after all, for all the wrong reasons, homie.
Woo!
That
Your
part.
own,
Woo!
your own live got hijacked. You can't make that up.
What about when Hassan talked about how frail he was and how he wasn't about that life? That
Yeah.
part. Mm,
Oh my God, how
mm.
frail he
I was
was.
just sitting there thinking, like, damn, it must hurt and suck for your idol to just degrade you like this. After he done thied you so many times, after you done
That's the part.
gobbled.
See, when you get thied and you get the slob on the knob, you don't care what they say at that point. Oops.
You caked so hard for the guy. So hard.
A lot. He did, and he definitely turned on Princess because I was like, wait, Princess
Yeah.
used to share his streams when he only had like 1 or 2 people in there. So she really rocked out with him.
Yeah.
Tried to help him
6
get his shit
people
together.
in his live
And
stream.
yeah, he
Like
flipped
you
on
really
her.
doing big with 2,000 subs, but only 6 people watching your live. It must be a day on YouTube. Cause look, I still ain't got 1,000 subs yet, and I be having anywhere from 20 to 40 people in my fucking lives. I get it. I get now why you mad.
Yeah,
I get it.
26 people watching. 14 of them was looking at him crazy, and he had like 3 supporters. It's weird.
Oh, today he actually had more than 6 people watching.
Oh, but trust me, it was just people
About
just watching for the
15.
fuckery. They weren't watching for him.
15. And then like more people came in. It was
Yeah.
like 15 steady for like the first hour or 45
Yeah.
minutes though.
They weren't there for him. No way.
But you got 3 times the subs as me. But you can't get more people in your live chat than me. Oh, sis, you doing bad out here. Them subs don't mean a damn thing when ain't nobody
He
showing
said,
up.
Princess, he said we clout chasing, right? This man said I use his name, but first off, I don't even think I put his name in the stream today. That's the
His
crazy
name is
part.
Booger Snotty?
I said
That's
snotty.
his name.
I didn't even
Or
say
pellets.
bullets. I didn't say
Pellets.
boogers. I said snotty. And then I was saying a whole nother sentence. So I'm like, wait, if I was using your name for clout, why isn't your name in the title? Like, I need your name to be there. You're not tagged. I really don't give a shit about putting your name in anything. I can just talk shit about. I can put on that motherfucker. Oh hell no, and that's it.
And
And they will
everybody will
come.
show the fuck up.
They will come. It doesn't have to be your fucking name. Like they come for drama.
That's a
Period. Fuck
fact.
you mean? I
See,
know.
that's what you call true supporters and true followers. When you go and buy subs or go and whore yourself out for them sub parties and get subs that never show up,
Oh,
it
poor
means
thing.
nothing. It means
Poor
nothing.
thing. Like
All them
when
subs
and just
mean
to bring her
nothing.
up just a little bit, but Sansane, it shocks me because she has all of those freaking followers, and then when she goes live, or the subs, I'm sorry, and she goes live, and then it's
Her
like
live stream does
little bit of
bad.
people up in there. Like shit,
I've been
man,
over there and
shit.
seen that
Yeah,
bitch
that shit is
live, and she got
horrible.
like
That shit is
20 people watching
horrible.
her
Don't she got like
live,
50,000
3
fucking
text.
subs? I'm not trying to hear that.
Right,
No, that shit is
right.
not reflecting at all.
Bought and paid
Not at
for.
Miss
all.
Cynthia right now is an example. Right now.
Yeah.
Right now. She got more people in her live than he did at the peak.
Yeah.
Oh
When the
no, this not
fuckery.
Cynthia's live, but Cynthia damn sure showed
Oh,
out. This is
I'm
Bomb's
sorry. I'm
live though.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
new here. I'm sorry.
No, you're so good. This is Bomb's live though. That's the one that's
The
showing the
one
pictures
showing the
right now. The
meme.
meme, yes. The amazing, beautiful Bomb. You hear me? Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
and everybody in the chat is the Viper Pit.
And I only got 500 subscribers.
See?
No. Oh
See?
yeah. See,
That's
yep.
because
You
because
got
your
a
other
little
page
less
was
than I
messed with
do.
though, wasn't it, Bomb?
Yeah, this is like what
Yeah,
your
you know they report
40th.
me, girl. They be
Yeah,
reporting my ass.
that's what I thought.
Yeah, she
That's what
said
I
a few
thought.
of them shut down.
So this is like another start for her, and she still do good. Like, come on, what? Her shit reflects for
Bomb be over
sure.
here rocking. One night she had what, 70, 80 people over here in the live?
Man, I
It
done
was
seen 100
smoking
and
that
something.
night.
I done
Oh
seen
yeah.
numbers roll through this bad boy. That's just how it goes, though. You know, man, when you're hot, you're hot. I get it. I'm
Right.
learning. I really just don't. Bullet Snotty. I couldn't even believe. I was like, damn, he playing my stream and he talking shit. I feel you though. Yeah. Yeah, but then I
And
feel like if I play his shit, he'll go to flag because he already was just talking about how somebody's page is going down. Like,
he
really?
flagged Strictly Hip Hop. He
Right, but
was
why
the
you
first
playing
one to
my shit
flag him.
though? See, and I
Right.
don't even do all that.
That's what he does though. That's how he rolls. He's a bitch. He needs to just admit he's a bitch. He's got a pussy and not a tootsie roll. He just needs to admit
Oh
it.
Lord. Oh Lord. A pussy. A pussy. A boy
Yeah,
pussy.
that part.
Mm. Bomb was singing that damn song while the damn video was playing and they just shake it. Oh God. Oh man, that should be I just can't, y'all. I'm telling you, I fall apart with these damn memes and shit. This shit is just too much. The damn pockets and then oh my God, then she got them up there dancing. Oh.
He was trying to get some tips. That's why he got quiet. He's like, hold on, how do you do that again?
He probably was. He
He was dancing in the mirror. Grandma, how does look?
Then I told you he blocked me. Yeah, he blocked my ass in the damn in his junk because I came back in there to cuss him out one more time because he was lying again, saying my name. And so I go to type and I'm like, oh, you son of a bitch. I'm gone. But he said his boo thing did it. Sure. What the fool?
Oh, so
Oh
fuck
God.
up. Who is in the
Oh
fucking
my
gutter?
God. Oh, this is too much. Oh,
Who is
this is
that?
too much. Oh, the homie don't play that. I can't even look. I gotta close my eyes. I don't like clowns. Oh,
I
Jesus,
don't
help
know
me.
which
I'm looking
clown that
anyway.
is
Fuck it.
though. Is that
What the
which
fuck is that? Yo, they done hopped out the sewer like, whoa.
this
Ashy and
bozo,
everything.
yo?
What the
This
hell?
bozo.
Oh, shit, yo. Yo.
Ashy the
Crack,
mother.
don't do crack. Crack is whack, yo. For real. That's a hell of a drug. Cocaine is a
Look,
hell of a drug. That nigga look like he about to do a line coming out the sewer.
cocaine,
What was in his
crack,
hands?
meth,
What was in his
some
hands?
lean, all that. They need to
Oh,
give
there
it
she
up,
go with that
please.
shit again.
Rude Paul,
Yo.
fag race.
Yo. And yo, them
Oh,
legs is bomb. No, them legs is off the chain.
I mean, look, his boobs is right too. Get him, girl.
Man, that
Get him.
dress. I'm talking about snatched. Yes. That's how
Look,
you
you
do
need to
that when
put
you see
Gumby
that
in a
shit.
dress too. Gumby need a dress.
Oh.
That's why he's mad. Cause Rude got a dress and he didn't.
Yeah. It was just. We definitely need some of the memes though.
They moving like whole hoes out here. Like y'all like some real feminine energy running around. Yeah, that one was a good one.
It's like a YouTube drug. Like it's weird.
His uncle's sofa. That's where he sleeps. His uncle's sofa. But look, why he got on a shirt in the picture, but he got a robe on in real
Right.
life though.
That's
Yo,
crazy.
man, ain't nobody got better memes than the Viper Pit.
That's actually pretty good.
But look at the child support, the stack of child support papers.
Uncle's
Yeah, he lives with his uncle and sleeps on his uncle's sofa. You know you doing bad when you out here sleeping on your uncle's sofa and you on YouTube trying to drop dick off wherever and any and everywhere you can.
Stop it.
And bitches on YouTube ain't even buying. That's when you know it's real bad for you. Same with Booger Snotty. He can't get dick or pussy off YouTube. That's bad.
Lady Lost says she need the link.
Oh shit, she got kicked off again.
I was here. I found my way back. Finally.
back.
Everybody wants to blow my phone up for some reason, so but I'm back. This is too much. Look at those memes. Listen. Stop it.
Listen, Linda Snotty. Listen.
What the hell? Oh my God, those are the pictures. Oh my God.
Why is there piss on
Pictures
the
are
floor?
from high school. The piss on the floor. The pants are dropped. Oh, censored.
He went to high school in prison, apparently.
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. This is a new meme, bitch. Wait a minute. I didn't see this one. Wait, are those teeth? They fell out the. Oh, come on. You gotta get your dentures, guys.
No.
Oh
my God. I'm screaming.
Look at the denture. Wait, are the dentures trying to bite his ass? I'm just waiting. Did they jump out the cup or did they fall? This looking a little crazy. Oh no.
Look like they running after him. Like, bitch, bring your ass here.
No, look at the eyes.
Hey,
look at the
Booger
eyes.
Snotty. Hey, real shit. Can you steal your granny's dentures and send them to Rude? Because he needs some dentures. Like dead ass. Does Granny got a whole set of dentures maybe that he can have? You might need to help your boy Rude out. Like real shit.
Pinocchio.
Pinocchio. Selling dick pics for 5 cents.
Oh no. For 5 cents?
But the wrench game that he talking about, that meme is coming up, I'm sure. Where his dick pics are now 4 cents. And these bitches are showing pussy pics for wrenches. Ain't not one of them you nor me. Oops.
That has not happened. Look, I told him to show it. Oh, there they go. Lines up. Can I get a wrench? I got a pussy pic for you. Oh my God, give me a wrench. I just want a wrench. Like, it's not that serious to be selling your cooch for a wrench, man. Jeez, this is just YouTube, okay?
You better get some money for it.
I mean, you could just donate and ask for the wrench. Why would you sell your okay, whatever.
Yeah, not one of those is me nor Lady La. Ain't that some shit? Ironic, ain't it?
Ain't that
you
crazy?
Got the wrong pussy pic sellers. They
That
over
is
there
true.
in Rude chat. FYI. Maybe if he goes over there, he might get some pussy pics. Maybe he might be able to see some pussy for the first time in his life.
Because for the simple fact that he ain't never had none. When that girl came up, because you know she only spoke on him for the simple fact that he was telling people, right, that he had smashed her. Right. And so she had to come on and make it clear that she would never, and when I say she said never, ever, 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 never, ever would she. I believe her.
You could tell a virgin a mile away.
The
You just
one and
know it.
only time she had ever met him was in Brownsville when he was getting ran the fuck out of Brownsville. She said, and why
Yep.
would I give you some pussy if you getting ran out the hood? Part. Oops, that part.
That's what she said when she met him. He was getting ran out of the hood. Like that he never came
Met
out,
him once.
stayed low. Hmm
Stayed in grandma's
That's what
safety.
that man said too, though. Remember, he said he stay low. He
Yeah,
don't never come out.
that's
I
what
was
dude
like, why
said.
would you
Yeah, but
use this man to speak up on your behalf when he just clowned you in your own shit too? He said, yo, you don't come outside.
if
So
I
yeah, stop
ever
acting like
had
you're
to
a street
use
dude.
my granny as a bodyguard, that would
Oh
be the
Jesus,
day I would off myself.
that's sad.
Real shit. When you live in one of the toughest cities in America and you got your granny as a bodyguard, yo, you
YouTube
can't
6ix9ine.
call yourself gangster nothing.
It's the YouTube 6ix9ine.
He been in
Yo,
America
and then he
like
talks about people
6ix9ine too.
snitching. How many people has he snitched on YouTube? Like seriously, like
Hold
he's
up.
dropped a lot of
Let's not
names.
talk about the white Mike that he tried to say molested his daughter when that never happened.
Right. False
And he got
narratives that could
hoes
have
for
got
that
you
too.
hurt.
Oh shoot.
A narrative that could have got you
Yeah.
real hurt.
You see, we're
That's the
talking
thing.
about
He don't
somebody that supports Hassan, right? Did he
thank
not
you.
say something about that dude Chris? What that man's name?
Chris Kidd,
Chris
who
Kidd. He
had got
supports Chris Kidd,
arrested for sex trafficking. They were
right?
following Chris Kidd for 1 year, watching
Mhm.
all the people he trafficked in a year, underage girls, not women,
Right. And
underage
he's over
girls.
there talking
And
about free Chris Kidd, and
I
I
feel
support
sorry
him.
for
And I'm
Chris
like, what?
Kidd. When I
Yeah.
heard him say that, and then he said he can understand
Holy
why
crap.
Hassan talks about the shit he talked about, I said that's what it is right there. He got touched when he was a kid.
Mhm.
That's why he is that way.
You relate or you subscribe to that, sadly. Clearly. You
It's
empathize with
shameful.
it.
That
Something
because he
happened to
can
you.
understand it because he got touched when he was a kid. I'm telling you. It
Yo, I
all
knew it.
signs point to he got bent over, put on his knees, all that when he was a kid. And that's fucked
Dude
up. You need to
smoking in
go
that video. I mean, in that picture, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He need to go to therapy and deal with that shit. That's what he need to be doing. He need to get the fuck off YouTube and go to therapy for that shit. Get in touch when you a kid, you got to deal with that. This shit haunts you in
Mhm.
real life.
Mhm. It's okay. You know, it's just that side of YouTube is just running around thighing each other. You know, I'm not a part of that. I want no association to that. And he tried to say that
Yeah.
that's what we want. We want what he has. What?
No, thank
Not even
you.
make
Is that
sense.
true?
You
What?
record your
Why?
I'm a woman and I don't want to be thighed by no man. What the fuck is thighed
Come on,
anyways? I
man.
still
Why am
don't
I
get
going to
that
be
part.
supporting somebody that was speaking on somebody's child the way that Hassana Campbell was speaking?
Raping
That's
somebody's
too much.
child.
Mhm.
Right, that part.
That's cool.
That ain't no
That's
damaged
cool.
person because they got touched as a kid. No, that's a sick motherfucker that likes touching kids, period.
Hmm.
Apparently, Booger Snotty can't get a real woman, so what? Do you touch kids with Hassan?
Mm.
That part.
Mhm.
Is that why you keep claiming everybody else out here touching their kids? Because you touch kids?
Yeah, that's wild.
Did
That's
Chris
wild.
Kidd teach you that?
Now
That
my
part.
now my stomach hurting, la. Oh,
Mhm.
oh,
You see what I mean?
oh man.
Yeah. This is crazy. All of this is crazy. I just I'm I don't even know what to say to somebody that just keeps addressing nothing but the women for the most part. Like won't say
Right.
anything to these men at all. Like it's just bitches, 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 bitches. Let me address these women right here. Let me go find another woman to go after, which was Cynthia. Let me go find another woman to go after, which is Gemini, who hadn't said anything to me. Like, dude is just disrespectful on all levels. It's
First of
cool though, because
all,
we're
he's
gonna take him
scared of
down
men.
a couple of notches.
The
Just
only
like Bomb
time
did
he
in that
ain't
fucking picture of him.
right. The only time he ain't
Oh
scared of
shit.
men is when his pants is down.
Mm.
Man,
That
man.
Mm-mm-mm.
Thighed is dry humping. Really? What type of fucking 6th grade shit is that?
See, I told you I explained it to you though. Like it's
I
because he doesn't
know.
have
I
that,
still
so
don't
you know
get
they
it.
put it together. It's old hunching
No.
asses.
No. He didn't get thawed. He bent the fuck over for him. That was his boyfriend. That was his boyfriend. And now Booger Snotty over there trying to get pointers on how to get a boyfriend too. That part.
It's the only thing he get because he think he hot shit. He really do.
His
Blue,
pants
Blue,
was
that
hot
would be
shit the
nice
night that
though.
he shitted on himself though.
Right. But look, now that's true. But look, okay, so
Don't
Blue
get
said
hotter
we
than
need
that.
to stop giving him the time of the day. But right, Blue, I completely understand you, and that would
We
be nice.
did.
But when you come across somebody talking about you on their shit, or they're playing your stream and steady damn trying to come around, like the man, he done blocked me on his shit, but he comes into my comment section
Steady
on
comments
videos
on your
that I don't
shit
even talk
every
about
day.
him. Right. This weekend
No.
I've been enjoying myself for my birthday, so I haven't said anything about Bullet Snotty for the real deal. Like, I mean,
Right.
I got to do a couple more part twos and shit. I owe him that, but I haven't said anything about him. So he just decided to come out of the blue and talk shit today. So I was on
Cause
his
he's
ass.
not
Like,
getting attention.
yeah, but
That's
me
what it
talking
is.
about him doesn't really give me anything, to be honest with you. Like, I get more talking about other lames on YouTube.
No,
I get nothing
get
from him.
people laughing. You get people
Well,
laughing.
yeah, I mean, that's cute, but yeah, there's so much more that I could talk about and I can get more
Right.
views for and don't have to
That's
worry
true.
about him. He just keeps
Flagging.
coming around. I keep going into my review comment section, right? And
And
he's
there
there.
he is.
He's there.
I'm shocked I don't have any. Hold on, let me look. Okay, no.
I haven't even looked now. It
So
might be
far,
some
so
there now.
good. Right. I might have new ones. Oops.
Yeah,
But
because the latest one was like, what, 2 days ago, I think? 2 days ago. Yeah, he made like 2, 3 different ones. He does too much.
But that's okay, because Minister Jap has all them messages he sent me in the DM and all those screenshots of all those comments on my page.
Oh,
That
man,
I
part.
say
love
we show you
receipts.
love. We show you love. You use my name for clout.
I
Like,
loved you,
what?
princess. I loved you. Why you do that to me, princess? I loved you. Bitch, I didn't do nothing to you. That part. But you
Right.
want to sit here and call us what? Small clout chasing YouTubers and clowns and bozos and bitches, then you can get this work. How about that?
Yeah, I
That
just got a little bit more exposing to do, and then he can go right wherever he may be. I'm sure that won't stop him from trying to come around, though. And
No,
that's
hell
fine
no,
because I
because
have
that's the
energy.
thing. He's irrelevant, and that's the part that really bothers him. He wants to be relevant. Nobody likes you. Nobody wants you. Hell, Hassan even threw your little bitch ass away. He said, man, I
True.
don't want this little boy. The fuck? I
True.
like little boys, and I don't want this little boy.
That's my
Oh,
point.
God, no.
You can cater for
That's
How
what
somebody
he
all
you
you
feel
want, but
said.
when
bad?
that person's on a
Yeah.
video talking about you, addressing you, and you still caper for the guy, nah, something's up with that. I
He
know
went
he
and
not
Oh,
talked.
paying
but
you.
he said
But then he went and talked
we
shit
do
about
that for
him, though. Don't forget,
Tommy.
or
He said
laugh.
we do that for Tommy. That's what we do.
Yeah, and that's why I was laughing because his shit was more recent
No.
than ours. That part, since he wants to say it like that. I got my wrench taken. Sure, I've gotten it taken lots of times. So your
I got
point,
cussed out, but actually I got cussed out for something I
man.
fucked
All
up
of
and
us
did
done got cussed
wrong.
out on
Oops.
YouTube. All of
Cause
us that
guess
got
what?
cussed out on YouTube. I ain't crying on no scooter rolling down the street though. That part. I ain't
No. You
shitting
mean a
on
big
myself
wheel?
online.
That big ass Gumby motherfucker on a big wheel and shit. You don't get that
I
little
don't have
kid his
another
big wheel
woman
back.
or man putting their hand in my face, making me smile
Ooh, that
and
part.
hijacking me and shit.
Walking me down the street like I'm on a leash and shit. What the fuck? A motherfucker that's 5'4".
They said stop, you stop. They said go, you went. Like
Little
you.
kids
Oh
was
my god,
clowning you in the background. Little
fucking
kids was
puppet
walking
master.
behind you laughing and shit.
Yep.
They was laughing. I was like, yo, listen to the kids. Even
And
the
he was sitting
kids
there talking
got a
about,
kick out of that
I
shit.
want to go home. Dude, girl, he said, they ain't hold me hostage. That is not what happened. So
But you
why were you
couldn't
telling
go
these people you want to
home.
go home? And if that was the
Right.
case and you wanted to go home, why didn't you go home? He couldn't answer these questions for me. I had to ask him, if they allowed him to change his draws. I ain't get no answer for that neither. I'm just disappointed. I don't get answers.
Revy the kid said no, they didn't let him change his drawers. They let him walk around Brooklyn smelling shitty and shit.
Damn. Damn. You telling me the shit dried up on him, cuz? Oh no.
Oh, can you imagine? Yeah, trying to
Oh
fucking wait.
no.
How long was he held hostage? How many hours?
Mm.
Oh, that had to be stuck.
What the hell
Ooh.
is this? First off, listen, I'm not even doing my due diligence of checking these memes. What are we looking at? You
Oh,
little
get Mom
oh my
Cherry and the
goodness.
little memes too. Hell no. I didn't even see it at first.
This is oh my goodness.
Oh my
Oh
God,
my
the
goodness.
the Viper Pit is no joke. Y'all need to leave the Viper Pit alone. I'm trying to tell
They're about
y'all.
that life.
Y'all not ready for that. Y'all don't want
I
that
don't
kind
think
of
they
smoke.
understand when they fall in here. That's a rabbit hole that you don't want to go down.
You
You
can't get
don't.
back out of.
hmm Snakes
When
feed
you
on
do,
rabbits.
when
It
you
would tear
do,
your
you're
ass up.
scarred for life. When you do
Well, they
finally
not
get out the
playing with
rabbit
you.
hole, no, hell no.
Hey,
But you scarred
man,
for life.
listen. And I mean, I understand what people like, oh, well, they gang up, but they consider themselves to be a family. Who are we to say that what they are, how close they are, whatever their bond is? They've created that between themselves. And I
Right?
rock with that shit. Hey, they do what they want to do, man. Hey, who's stopping them? Nobody. Mm. And the
Nobody,
memes keep going.
baby.
Nobody. Nobody.
On,
I mean, they
on
holding
and
their ground.
on.
Why wouldn't you though? I hold mine. Shit. I hold mine. I think anybody would when it comes to all of this craziness.
Right?
Mm. Mm, 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 mm. What a day.
Nobody, baby.
I'm about to crank it up. I'm about to crank it up.
And I can't wait.
Bomb the damn got all these memes and shit out. Oh yeah, it's about to go down. Yep.
This
I have
definitely has made
enjoyed
the
this.
night. I'm gonna be honest, because man, got exposed. Got it. People got to get
Oh,
exposed. And
definitely.
I actually donated to a clown. So anybody who says gossiping and talking about people, listen. There's a guy called I Smoke Hip Hop. Bless one. Salute to him. He got all the receipts, all the videos that you need.
True.
No gossiping.
Yeah.
Videos, receipts, pictures,
I still got some of
interviews.
them videos too. Because he
So
sent them to me to give to Tommy that night. Tommy, hold that
right,
ass. Woo!
right. So no
It's
gossiping.
Bob said her husband over there snoring again.
Trying to say he exposed himself exactly, and there's receipts to prove it. Shout out to Maine the Milkman behind the bar. He exposed him.
Oh, man. Yeah, man. Come with them facts and receipts too.
Of
Ooh.
course. So
He
it's not
was
gossiping.
shitty. He was shitty when motherfucking Maine exposed his ass talking
Oh
about
yeah.
his time.
He was upset.
Woo. I think he
Upset.
shitted on himself again that day.
Oh, he was upset. It's receipts. It's receipts. No gossiping.
BG stands for bubble guts, just so you know. Because he had the bubble guts that day.
For
No
sure.
bullshit. Grandma, you got some Pepto Bismol? You got the bubble guts?
I don't understand. I just
They
don't
over
get
here
it.
clowning me, Grandma. They talking about me again, they exposing me.
What Offset said, do anything for clout. Do anything for clout. Hate that word, clout. Hate it. Hate that word. Like the
Yeah,
shit that
but
people do for it.
yeah, but it's
Man, they do a lot.
Hate that word.
They will do a lot. If it really was all about clout with me, I damn sure wouldn't be doing some of these damn videos that don't get me nothing. Come on,
Right.
man. I already know what'll trigger people or what'll get people around, but that's not what it's about for real. I'm gonna do my own thing, just like
look, but
everybody else do.
It is.
we already got a big clown on YouTube. His name is Tyra Moore. If y'all don't know him, y'all need to get to
Oh
know him.
boy, look,
He
tink tink.
gone and stocks grown men and shit, and I said stocks. God damn, I'm
Stalk.
getting these motherfucker
You know
retarded
what you
ass
mean?
verbiage. Stalking grown men and shit on YouTube. That's who Bullet Snotty, Bubble Gut Snotty is turning into. He's turning into Tyra. You are a clown out
That's
here. They
bad.
watch you because they laughing, fool. They don't like you. They laughing at you. They're all gonna
Mm.
laugh at you.
I was just about to say it. I was just about to say it.
They're
Yeah,
all
it
gonna
is getting
laugh at
cold
you.
down here. What's the
That
weather
is
like
serious.
there? My dog is out here playing around. He need to hurry up and use the restroom.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
getting
know.
kind of cold in North Carolina.
Whereas
I'm
it
not
was
gonna
like
lie.
50 degrees. They're doing a lot. Then it got fucking hot and shit. I'm like, damn, how the fuck I was gone that long that it fucking got hot again? Fuck.
Mm-mm.
Damn, stupid ass weather. Leave the house all bundled up, and then by the end of the day, you wish you had shorts on. Like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's how it goes. That's
Well,
how it
Bomber,
goes.
this is your
Halloween
channel. I
coming.
Spring
definitely
time.
subscribe. So you got a new subscriber in me. You know what I
Yes.
mean? Appreciate you letting me rock
Hey.
out.
Yeah, you gonna like it over here.
Hey,
The
Bomb,
mama's
so
the
cool,
shit.
man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. She be having some lit shows, man. Oh yeah, it go down. It go down in the Viper Pit. Man, she has some learning shows too, though, man. So look, it ain't always about drama neither, though, and that's what people have to
How
realize.
women
Like
can
she do
take
her
care of
own
they
thing
smelly
too.
Right.
pussies.
She does, yeah, yeah. She even
That
talks about
show
the
had me dying.
Don't forget the what the men wanted to replace the women for the sex dolls. She talks about that. She's very informative about it too.
Wait
Yes,
a
she
minute.
is.
Hold
Oh
on.
shit! I didn't know
Rewind
she was
Yeah.
that.
talking about
Hold
the
on.
sex
Press
doll.
rewind. Say that again.
Hmm.
Say
Yeah.
what?
Oh, yeah. I said she also covered the fact that men want to replace women for sex dolls. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Hmm.
Shit.
Bubblegut Snotty, why don't you take your YouTube money since you claim you got all this YouTube money? Take your YouTube money. Fuck buying a computer. Buy a sex doll. That'll help you in life.
Free
Oh
advertisement, man.
Shit.
God.
Because once you get
Mm-mm.
some ass, you might be a little less pressed and a little less stressed and shit. Like it might give you clarity on life. Get some ass finally. I'm just saying. That might be a good thing. Take that
Hey,
YouTube
that
money, buy
same
you one
middle
of them sex
finger.
dolls.
That same middle finger he was sticking up on the screen is the one that he be sticking in his booty hole. Y'all don't be fooled. Don't you be fooled. That's his little tickle me Elmo. You hear me? Okay. Don't you be fooled, baby. They hit all his little tender spots. Hell no. Keep that finger to yourself. Ugh.
Right. You little nasty finger. New meaning of nasty finger. You nasty.
The booty butt. Ugh.
Your grandma didn't teach you shit over there. What the fuck is your grandma
Mm-mm.
teaching you, boy?
Snuffy,
Come
what is
on.
you doing? What are
God.
you doing?
You out here spreading around your nasty finger. Don't nobody want that shit.
You
Mm-mm.
6'6". You could have been a wrestler. You could have been playing basketball. Could have been playing well, not with
He
them
couldn't
legs.
have been
You
a
could have
wrestler because
could have
he'd have
did
been grabbing
something.
and guzzling balls. Come on now. He would have got a sexual harassment suit
I'm
that
saying
quick.
6'6". You could have did something. You on YouTube getting embarrassed on your own live. Your own live. Your
Yeah,
own
that's
live.
bad. Your own minds be dragging your
I got the
ass.
screenshots on that. Lady Life, you go live. I got you. Your own mods, your own live, your
Oh, I'm
own
on it.
subscribers going
Oh, I
Oh, I'm
in.
bet the
on it.
live price still up with the live chat.
Mm-mm. Oh, we're gonna make sure we open all of that up for
I'll
sure.
be there
I'm
if
just
I
making sure
can.
my dog get his nice little walk. Yep. Yes, yes, yes.
I'm a late man, so you know I'm ready.
People been wanting to see this anyway. Like, I mean, it's a mess though. He sit here and say that
Yeah,
that
because
wasn't him, or
our part two
mm,
wasn't long enough either.
it
Look, part
wasn't.
one wasn't long enough.
It
Part two wasn't
wasn't.
long enough. They wanted to hear
Nah.
more.
I'm gonna give him what he wants. I'm gonna give him what he
Bubblegut
wants.
Snotty, we'll give it
He
to you,
wants the
baby.
attention. Yeah. Give him a little bit.
All
Oh,
the
just a
wrong kind
little.
of attention though. You ain't learned good touch, bad touch, good attention, bad attention.
Hmm.
You didn't
Right.
learn that in school.
And address the
School
man
gives you
first. That's my thing. Address the man first. But nah, you want to address the women. What that say about you? What that
when
say
you got
about you,
feminine
homie?
tendencies,
Yep.
that's how you rock though. But see, when you grow up with nothing but women around you, you don't know what it is to have a father. So why would you know how to be a man?
Hmm.
Tommy talks about this all the time. Check out the movie Fatherless America, because I'm telling you, it's real. These little boys out here, they proof. They proof that we need fathers in the homes.
Facts.
Look at Bubblegut Snotty.
Facts. For real.
Little bubble guts.
Bubblegut Snotty. Shout out to the
BG.
chat
Every
though.
time I
Shout out
used
to
to call
everybody
him
watching.
BG, I swear that's what I used to think was bubble guts. God damn, you named your ass after a bowel movement. After you done shitted on yourself on camera, you done named yourself after a bowel movement.
And it's on YouTube, homie. It's the internet. That ain't never going away. Never.
Oh yeah, that ain't going away
Your
now.
kids is gonna see that.
What kids? He ain't never gonna have kids
Well,
unless he adopts some little.
Man, he gonna
Asian
be on the
babies or
part
some shit.
2.
What is
He gonna be on part 2, part 3, and part 4. 50, 60, and 70-year-old virgin. You heard me? Stop it, man. Stop it, man. It's definitely gonna be
Not
co-starring
unless he
him.
gets a boyfriend that wants to actually adopt kids with him.
I'm done with you. I'm done.
They
No.
do that shit. What's that show they did in New York? Will and Grace. Is that what he grew up watching? Will and Grace. Oh, you was trying to be Will and Jack. Oh, I get it now. You was trying to get you a man and get you some little babies you can adopt. I get it. You didn't ever want to see no pussy for real. You wanted to be a pussy. I get it. I get it. Look, ain't no shame in your game. Just admit that. You'll get more friends if you just come out and tell everybody you gay.
Yo, it's something wrong with my dog. Listen, he like to stick his nose in ant piles like a genius, and I have to keep him away from those. And he likes to rub his face against the damn bush that got spider webs in it. Why?
Look,
And then
why
they all over his nose and shit.
my dog used to like he used to rub on worms, and one day I tried to feed him some noodles and this motherfucker thought they was worms and rubbed his face on them. I was dying. I'm like, yo, dogs are fucking
That is
hilarious.
so weird.
They do some of the craziest shit.
They do. Oh my God, that noise is so disrespectful. I'm going on mute. I'm sorry. Oh, he stopped when I shut your ass up since you notice I'm over here. Y'all, I'm flexing on bugs outside. This is not life, okay? I'm tired of this shit. I'm flexing on bugs online. Oh, he do look like a bug's life. Or he could be on ants, but he wasn't the worker ant though. He was the mother. Yeah. Hell yeah, got it now. That's exactly what Bullet Snotty looked like. Them nigga off of ants. Oh, it's on.
Hell
Yeah, we're gonna have to
no.
look that up. We're gonna have to get them pictures. You gotta get them
We
pictures
need
together.
some Bugs Life memes on his ass.
All of that shit. He belongs in it, man. I'm telling you. Fucking, he ain't no worker bee.
Right. He
That nigga
belongs
just,
to the LGBTQXZY
oh
community.
my God. LMNOP. All right.
Now, like all jokes aside, he do seem a little sweet, don't he?
A
Jokes
little.
aside.
A little.
Mm-hmm.
They've been calling him I swear to God, they thought he was a dyke for real. Like real shit when he first
All
came
jokes
on
aside.
scene. They've been saying that shit. And look, I try to be cool and not say it because like real shit, he really does look like that.
Damn, y'all can't even
I
see
was
him.
trying to be cool and not ever say it, but yeah, you do look old, real film out
Yeah,
here.
get
You
them
look like
vibes.
film trying to be a motherfucking dude with balls. No damn well you ain't got no balls. Just admit it. And if you did have balls, they'd be in your grandma's pocketbook.
Ooh. Ooh. You keep saying that too. I bet they are in that damn pocketbook. I believe it.
Look, when
I
your
do believe
granny
you
is
need to get them.
downstairs dealing with the home invasion and you hiding in the closet like R. Kelly, bitch, you can't say shit to me. You got
Straight like that.
nothing you can say to me. My mama ain't never had to hide or go out there while I'm hiding and fucking fend
Right.
and fight my battle. What the fuck I look like? I come from
Right.
the hood. I'll be damned if my mama or my grandmama was out there bodyguarding for me. The fuck?
Well, if anything, my granny got to be in the closet. You feel me? While I'm
Yeah.
downstairs, it's not gonna be the other way around.
Oh, I'm holding her back from the
Grandma
door,
gonna be
trying not to
holding the
get out
camera.
there. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? I'm holding grandma
Exactly.
back or something like that.
Grandma gonna be taking videos while I'm whooping some ass.
Know what I
That's what
mean?
Grandma gonna be doing.
The only way he probably would have jumped, nah, he wouldn't have jumped out if it was women neither. Never mind. No, he might have cursed from the
I was gonna
closet.
say he probably would have said something to her.
You clown,
He
you
probably-
bozo, you's a
he-
bitch, you's
hey,
a
look,
You a
bitch.
hoe, you selling pussy.
he's. You guys notice I said he probably cursed from the closet. I can't get.
Yeah, he was cursing from the closet.
He'll be going off in the closet.
He got cursed to be in the closet. Come out the
He need to
closet,
come out
boo.
of it. Yes, he do.
Guess
Or
what?
he
It's
could pull the new
2019.
Derek, and he can come out the bushes. Yeah.
That part. But look,
Mhm.
it's 2019. The alphabet community will accept you now. Like they will embrace you. They will love you. They will protect you. You won't get your
Oh
pockets
goodness.
ran through and shit on
Oh my
yourself no
goodness.
more. I'm telling you, look, that gay mafia is a thing for real. You better go look them up.
Mm-mm.
Go get with that mafia. Stop trying to be like you Italian and go get with the LBGTXYZ community mafia. I'm
Bitch,
telling
if
you, that's
you
where
don't
it's
stop
at.
saying every alphabet in the damn.
I don't know what it is. They keep changing letters. It'll fuck me
They
up with
did.
it.
I think
Now,
they
didn't
did
they add a
change
P or
the end
something?
again. I
Didn't they,
think it was something at the end that changed.
didn't they add like a P?
A
What?
Is it?
Q
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it
for
was Q at the end.
questioning or
First,
some
I thought it
shit.
was LGBT, and then I think they added a Q, and then they added something else again,
Like a P?
Oh,
or P. It might have been a P. I think so.
but
That would
does
have
it?
been.
I don't know.
What the
I
fuck
don't
is a
know.
P for?
No, ain't no P. Stop playing. Hold up. What is the end of it? No, it's a T. No, wait. Okay.
LBG
LBGTQ
TQU or TQ
U.
Bitch, why would there be a U for what? Unicorn?
unicorns.
I'm done. You know what?
Unicorns and rainbows and fairy dust. Like, I don't
Good
know.
boy.
Educational purposes
Let's
only.
see. That part, right? Let's see. Can y'all see my baby?
Bubble Guts Snotty, come over here and tell us what the
Yeah.
alphabets mean for the
Hey,
Hey, boy.
LBGTQXYZ.
Hey, Pooh.
Cause I know you know
Yeah.
it. What all does it mean? Give us each letter in what it means. Look at his big ass. He is so
dog.
Yeah, he's
big.
huge.
Look ready to
Yeah.
snap off a finger right now. Look at
He
him.
might.
Oh
He
wait, his
might.
mom looking it up for us.
I had to put up
I'm
I
about
had
to
to put
look
him
it
on a
up.
dang on harness because he's huge, man. He's
Yeah.
like
That
he's like about
motherfucker
100
big.
and 120 now.
Yep.
And he's all of a year old.
What are you doing, buddy? Can we go?
P is for pansexual. Oh, let me tell
Oh,
you
I
about
knew they added a
pansexual.
P.
Hold up.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so it
Pansexual.
is a P.
He got a white boy over there that's pansexual
Look at him.
and like outed himself one day that he likes trannies.
Shout out to Therese, 84.
Like, look, I'm gonna tell you this. You do not go to the battle rap community and out yourself for liking trannies. I'm just telling you that's not a good look, white boy. And that's one of Booger Snotty's homeboys. Like maybe to get trannies together. I don't know. I
That's
don't know because he
crazy.
let that dude rock out over there. He loved that shit. And I'm like, why is I ain't got no problem with you doing what you're doing. Admit that and keep it moving like you good. But you in the
Come on.
wrong community for that though.
For real.
You don't go to the battle rap community thinking that they gonna accept you liking trannies. It's not something that they go for over there. I'm telling you, look, there's some things black men just do not accept, and that's one of them.
No. Did they really add all them damn letters? Hold on. LGBTQI
APB.
Wait a minute.
I was saying it right, wasn't I?
What in the fuck is a demisexual?
QRS. What the fuck?
Intersex?
Look.
What?
The complete alphabet community. Alphabet for real. God, dog.
Yo, y'all gotta help me out here. Chad, help me out. 35 people
Lesbian,
watching.
gay, bisexual, transgender. Oh shit, I couldn't read the rest.
I ain't never even heard of that. What the hell is a demisexual?
Look, I just found out what pansexual was. when I was over there in Bubble Guts Gotti, shit, and that white boy was over there talking about he loves transgender, he loves all sexes. Like, what the fuck?
Learn something new
Like,
every
I
damn
thought
day.
people was bullshit until the dude was in the chat. Like, yeah, I love trannies, and I was like, oh my god, is this really fucking happening today?
Learn something
Yeah,
new every day.
pansexual are attracted to personalities, not sex, not gender. It's person based off personality. I like people's personality too, but I'm not fucking somebody that just because they got a good personality. They gotta have a dick along with it. Sorry. They can't have both. They can't have one or the other. They can't have that's Lord
Like
Jesus.
a demisexual, an intersexual. There's an I in there. What the hell?
Oh yeah, there was an I in that. Yeah,
An
this
andro. What?
Wait, is that a dude or a chick with all the muscles with a sports bra on?
No, that's a chick.
That's a
don't
few
know.
because I'm questioning what the fuck is that?
What?
That's just like Seven Deadly Sins singing that song. Put on a wig, put on a dress, and twerk for me.
Oh,
Twerk for me, Tommy. Twerk for me. I'm telling you, these dudes out here is
oh
oh
man,
Lord, it's a shim. Yes, that's gotta
a
be because I saw that.
gynosexual. Attracted to a females of extremely feminine at times.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard of asexual, but I didn't understand what that's. I didn't get it. Look, I am just normal sexual. How about that?
Let's keep
I'm
it
telling
moving,
you,
you know?
look,
It's one.
I ain't got no problem with people, doing them. Do you? But my thing is, they're pushing this alphabet community shit on the community, and they're like trying to they're trying to kill us off. That's what it is.
And for me, what I think is it's the undercovers. I feel like because of all that shit that they talk about in the mainstream, they don't talk about the undercut. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like those are. I feel like
Was there
that's
a
just
D in there for download? Cause yeah, download need to be on that list.
yeah,
You're
that's
right.
just
'Cause that's
nasty.
the problem.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Be honest with yourself and be honest with your partner. Don't be on no DL.
Look, you a chick with a dick and you like dick, just tell that dude I'm a chick with a dick. They might go for it.
There it is.
That's the thing. The more you are honest about it, the quicker you might get some dick out of it.
Right, and don't be a Malik Yoba though, and get all in your feelings when somebody brings it up though. That's another thing too.
Oh, milk yogurt is such a fucking liar.
Like,
He likes the dick.
right, and then
He likes chicks with dicks. He loves
and then
it.
gets
Don't let
offended
him
anytime somebody talks about it. You seen that joint Princess on the Root or whatever, that little interview?
I don't know. I seen a few of them where he got all pissy.
Yeah, got in his feelings because asking him an honest question.
Like, you the one that put this shit out here. Now
Right.
you mad because people associating you with chicks with dicks.
Right. And he makes
You like
us
chicks with dicks, just say that.
Right.
Like, ain't nobody gonna be mad.
And what's funny is what he don't really even realize is that like white people who think like that, like they're looking at him a certain type of way because they think he only looks at them as an attraction, not as anything else. You feel me? So you getting heat from both sides, homie, because you not being honest with yourself.
Hold the phone. That's a threesome. That ain't love is love. That's a damn threesome over there. That's 2 women and a man. They getting it in over there in
What
in
is
the
that?
alphabet community.
Cubic
no.
sexual. What?
I don't know what this shit is.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying not to be ignorant. It's 2 a.m.
Look, I ain't gonna lie, I'm ignorant to a lot of that. Hey, Booger Snotty, you wanna come back on the panel and explain this shit to us? Cause we need some help with this alphabet
For real.
shit.
For real. I'm sure
Like for real, I just want some clarity. Like fill us in on how this shit work.
5
You
or
seem
6
like
of these
you know.
you can help us out with, I'm sure. Come on.
Instead of going around calling us all these women bitches, you need to be out here educating your alphabet community. I mean, real shit. There's a lot of diseases y'all can catch, from being ignorant and flamboyant and on drugs and selling it out there to whoever wants it. Like we got to get some things, rocking. You need to go on out here and just, be an advocate for the alphabet community.
And maybe get some subscribers that got your back, homie. Not talking shit about you in your own chat.
True.
When your live got hijacked. How your live get, man, listen. I wish Blessed One was in here. I wish Blessed One was in here.
First of all, your shit get hijacked when you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
I mean,
you gotta
I
call
never
your boy
Princess.
Matrix to get over there and fucking help you go live.
Princess, on my mother, I've never seen anything like that. I've never seen somebody
Then you
get
missed
their
a lot of his
live jacked
early
without
panels,
getting hacked or anything.
His early
Right.
panels was just like that. Ain't nothing new. Yeah. Ed Matrix is the one that had a computer. He used to set the live up for Gotti and Snotty, and set him up that way he could have panel shows because all he has is a phone. His granny
Oh,
phone.
so he's computer illiterate too. Got you.
Yeah, like, but you making all this YouTube money according to you. You ain't bought a computer yet. You in New York. They even told him on the panel one night, yo, you in New York, you could get a booster to get you a fucking brand new Mac for $100. The fuck you mean you ain't got a computer? But you making big YouTube checks? That's what you say. I don't see how, because ain't nobody watching your videos.
Let's speak hypothetically. Let's just say he was getting the money. Where's it going? Up your nose. Up your nose, homie.
Damn,
Something I can think
jinx,
of.
Jordan.
I'm just saying, we right there. So it's like
Y'all
You
ain't
need
right.
to be over there snorting your own meds and stop snorting somebody else's.
LGBTQ. What the fuck?
I
What?
Wait, what?
LGBTQIAPD. The LPD, the IPD, the IRS. What the hell is all
A,
this?
B, C, D, E,
I know
F,
the
G,
IRS was in there.
It got the
H, I,
nerve
J,
to put it in
K,
different
L, M,
colors
N, O,
too.
P. Look, they got them
Nerve to
all
put
right
it in.
now.
Man, looking at all of this shit look like the Bomb Squad. What is that?
I don't know what that. I don't know.
Not bomb, not this bomb. Let me make sure we say that right. I like those colors though. I'm trying to that's why I didn't know they added all of that. What the
I didn't either. I thought Q was the
wait,
last
where's
one.
the I?
God dog, I'm missing some
Introvert?
shit.
Okay. I mean, to each his own, so it is what it
Yeah,
is. I just
crazy,
didn't realize
man.
they added so much.
Girl, you don't see all them initials? It's a lot of them.
That's a lot. That reminded me of the military and our damn abbreviations.
Yeah, that part.
It
Look,
includes.
their abbreviation has truly got to the alphabet community.
Yeah,
I thought it was bullshit when they used to say that. Now that's real. They got almost half the fucking alphabet up there now. Like, damn, what else you gonna add?
It includes everybody pretty much. Questioning.
see
The Q is
nobody
for
left out.
questioning. If you're not sure what you are, then you're part
Stop
of it.
playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop
Look,
playing with me.
in the 80s,
Oh,
we
come
didn't have none of
on.
this shit. You was gay, straight, or a chick with a
The-
dick.
Wait, the Q is for question mark. All of it should be a question mark because everybody is confused.
That part.
Like the Q is for question, like whether you don't know what you want to be, you just
Questioning why
in
the fuck they
limbo.
question the fact that they can't figure out what the fuck they are. Like, damn.
I'm gonna have to fight some rights because now I need them to add an A because I'm an alien. Do I fit in?
I'm
Do
a
I fit in?
unicorn. You're
If
an
you
alien, I'm a
are,
unicorn.
if you like a man or a woman for their brain, you're included in that. Like you might not want them for their
Pansexual.
sex, but you just like that they're intelligent. That's included in the
Asexual is somebody
LGBT.
that has sex with themselves. Oh, that's what Gotti is. He be over
Yeah,
there
that's
beating
what.
his own
done.
meat.
Oh
Hell no.
shit! Oh my goodness! What
You
that
got a
dude
right
on
to
a
beat his own
scary movie? I
pansexual.
could do it myself, and then he goes and sucks
Yeah,
himself off. I'm done. I'm
that
done.
part.
I can do it
Look, he
myself.
over there doing yoga and shit, trying to figure out how he can get his own stuff off. Like,
You're so
damn,
wrong.
boo, you got it, girl. Get it. Woo. Go ahead now.
Mhm.
You right. You don't need no pussy because you got it yourself. Oh, damn. I'm over there trying to get you a sex style and shit. And fuck, you
Oh
don't even
yeah.
need that shit. Rosie Palmer be going
Look, he
at it.
said,
Let's see what the
"Oh,
sex dolls is.
oh."
Let me see.
Look, I brought that up too, Bon, because you definitely put that out there. Them men ain't gonna do what it takes to clean that thing, and they're gonna end up with some type of rubber disease.
Man, I called it.
Oh shit!
I called it MGTOW sex. Yeah, that's what I call it. Okay, let's see.
These dudes gonna be running around with skid marks on their dicks
From motherfucking rubber dolls and
from
shit.
rubber. All that friction. You better stop playing.
I
You
told you
notice
them
they
big
stopped
lube
talking about
users.
it after I put up this article. They got shut. They didn't talk about it no more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
I haven't heard anything about it. You're right.
Mm-mm. They was before they was talking about, yeah, you could get a sex doll. She got the perfect body. She don't gain
Cause they
weight.
all bought sex dolls. Hey, even what's his name? Cliff got him a head. He got the head of
Yeah,
the
he
doll.
did.
He
He
only bought the
did.
head. He could only afford the
He said
head.
for bustless nights. I said, yo,
Bustless
dude said
night.
he did a video said bustless nights, and I died.
It
I was like,
showed the
wow, no
head
more
off.
bustless nights was what the title said. Yep.
I
Mm-mm-mm.
swear
But
for
his looked
God.
defected though. Like it looked like somebody had already screwed her face and then just sent it to him. Said fuck cleaning it. I'm
Or
just,
she
Like
had
it was
Down
wild.
syndrome or some shit. How
I was
your
like, yo,
robot
your
face
girl
got
looked like
Down
she
syndrome?
violated already.
this.
They said that nigga the
Hey,
used one. He probably cheap. He only
that's
had
probably how he
$20, so
got
they
it
sent him a
cheap.
used head.
That's probably how he got it cheap.
Ah, somebody was like, yo, I don't want this shit anymore. Hey, you want to buy it for $20? Sure.
She done accidentally
It
burned his
looked like
That's
they
what's
want
funny.
her face out. I think they probably fucked her eyeball. I'm just saying that shit looked horrible.
But
Oh,
no, he had he posted a video of one of them sex doll sites where they over there smacking this sex doll ass like she really like a woman twerking and shit. I was like, what the fuck am I watching?
Girl, you don't
it's a
see
I
this
lot.
sat
man
there
right here?
all
First off,
live was like, I
listen,
can't stand
listen.
you.
Let's make sure we put this warning out here. Listen, little baby, don't you listen to us crazy folks. You stray away from these
Oh yeah.
nuts.
Yeah.
You
Yes,
see this
say
man with
that.
his sex doll? When he went on vacation, he
Where?
takes his doll with him. He
Hell
puts
Oh,
the
to
doll.
I
the
remember
no.
seeing that.
To the
Oh, I
no,
remember seeing that.
no,
What if a
no.
wave come through and take their ass on out? That doll
Who
ain't gonna
the fuck
save his
trying to bend his
ass.
leg off? Would you still love your
The
one-legged sex
question is,
doll?
does the bitch float? Cause she got to be a floating device. You gonna save me, bitch? I done paid all this money for you. You better be a damn lifesaver.
Oh my God. He got a sex
This
doll
don't
in a
make no sense.
wheelchair. I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm
Why the fuck
done.
is the doll in a wheelchair like he handicapped?
because he can't walk.
Oh,
So he takes
Look,
the
he done
doll
fucked her
walking with
legs
him.
up.
Yeah,
oh my god,
he takes the doll
this is
walking every day.
crazy. Mm,
This
mm, mm,
this
Hey,
mm.
one,
bubble gut snotty. There you go. Look, get your bread up and get you one of
Look
them sex
at this.
dolls.
I think I remember you saying this. He got a whole trio. But what's really strange is that these motherfuckers are holding stuffed animals, though.
That
Oh,
poor ain't
great.
even look like he got a
he
little
cheating
dick.
on his girlfriend with other girlfriends. Ain't that some shit? He
Uh-huh.
can't even be faithful to a goddamn
He
dog.
Oh,
need a
But
this
variety.
he
is
Why they all
can't
look
be at
like
all. He
though?
gotta have more than one.
Hold up, how you get
Damn.
variety but they all look alike? What the fuck is
Look,
that? What
that
the
bitch can't
fuck?
talk. Listen, man, they gonna miss
Why is her
companionship, just like
leg?
Bomb said. She can't
Oh my
talk.
God.
She can't
Look
move.
at her
She
legs.
ain't doing shit.
They got the
Yeah.
Bulgari legs.
You gotta move them everywhere you go. Like men don't even want to take care of animals or even
right.
their own children. What the fuck make you think they gonna take care of a whole other bitch? Stop it. Not one that can't move, talk, and suck off on his own. Stop it. You gotta bend that bitch over. She can't bend over on her own.
Right.
Bend over, baby.
And then
Oh
don't
fuck,
forget to
I gotta
clean.
bend you over,
Don't forget
baby.
it. Bomb said that shit though. Don't forget to clean. Listen, all the stuff like do they make like women? We clean ourselves. They don't have to do that. But can you imagine a man having to damn put his hands up in there and touch his own semen and get it all out? And they're not doing that every
Oh, I'm gonna
time.
get
Come
that.
on now. Come on, they like to go to sleep, pass out, and be out, or continue on with whatever they doing. They not gonna do
That's a
nothing. Look
fact.
at this shit right here. This don't make no sense.
He got his
This
bitch on
don't make
vacation.
no sense. Stood the
People looking
broad
at
up
this motherfucker
at
like,
the.
what the fuck?
Oh my god.
He stood
You
up.
got her bent over all on the rail and shit. Like this real. Like, oh my God.
He had a pointing so he could take a
What
picture.
if a
He
female
tried
try her? Is he gonna save her?
Yeah.
Like, what if they walking down the street, or they in the stroller and the stroller hit a bitch and she be like, "Wait a minute, bitch," and she go off on the dog. What? It can't be.
Look, I would go home. Look, I go home and take a nap because
You
this like
we
this
gonna
can't
throw
be
the bitch
real.
out
I
the
just ran
wheelchair
into
on
a
top
whole
of
fake
her?
bitch. I just
She like
cussed out a
10,000.
whole big ass
Yeah.
dog. I'm done.
These
That's
things
where
cost
I'm
like
at.
$10,000. These
This
things cost a
dog.
lot of money.
What?
Them
Say
things
who?
pricey.
How much?
Yeah, they cost like 10 grand.
$10,000.
Yeah.
And this dude
Oh,
right
that's
here, he left his
ridiculous.
wife for a goddamn dog. He was married.
Say what?
he
Left his wife
left,
for
yes, he
a
left his wife for
dog?
a dog.
Oh my
hmm
god.
It's
It
getting
He
real
must
got.
out
really be
here.
that bad.
Imagine being in the goddamn
Wow.
park and somebody asks you to take a picture of you and your wife, and it ends up being a dog like this dummy here.
I'd be like, get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't play with dolls. Like, what the fuck? You too old for this shit.
Oh man.
Grow the
Wow.
fuck up. They got these life-size
And
Barbies and shit,
know,
man.
and this is really wild because these men, they're going on. Thank you, Mom, for showing this right here. I just realized that as
Yeah.
kids, right, as these boys, these young boys that we raise, don't we teach our boys to stay away from girl dolls? Oh shit! And these motherfuckers done grew up and took that shit to a whole nother level. They done got
Did they?
life-size dolls
Oh,
that they playing
Jesus.
around with now. Oh, okay.
Life-size Barbie. She could play with your balls.
They really rebellious
Like,
with
what the
this
fuck?
shit. They just say, fuck you, you wouldn't let me play with this, so now I'm gonna make a life size one and fuck the shit out of it for life. Stop it. This is too much. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is too much.
I can't get a real woman to like me. I got a little dick and a shitty behavior, but fuck it. I'm gonna play with my
Oh
wife. Like, what the fuck? Like, we done
no. That,
got real weird out
and
here.
it's those that's like that too. The ones that I think, and they complain about the women that they want that don't want them. Okay. So, and they said that they can't get with the program. That's what they say. They're not getting with the program. And I'm like, no, you just want women that don't want you. You need to go into your realm. Like, here's your section right there.
Stop dating
You
out of
know
your
where it is. You've
league.
been to where it was.
There it is.
I mean,
When you
and let me
know
tell
you
you now, let me
busted.
not say it like that. Like, I will say that they're not pick-me's, but let me tell you now, I've seen some ugly men with some amazing women. Jay-Z and Beyonce. Anyway, with that being said, okay, it's possible. Maybe just change your attitude because you're damn sure not gonna catch a woman online complaining about women the whole damn time. It's just not gonna happen. Poor little thing. And then Bomb, she didn't even have to shrink him. She didn't even have to shrink him. She just used his original picture. Oh, Jesus. He was already shrunk enough.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
This shit is too much.
It's way too much.
This is too much. I'm about to start my damn stream. I gotta look. I don't even know how I'm gonna stay up with this. It's cool. Bomb got me lit over here. Thank you, Bomb. I know you oh no. How long you gonna keep this stream, Bomb? Look, shit, I don't know if I
Girl,
do it
I'm
or
gonna
not.
sign off soon because it's been 10 hours.
Oh yeah.
And when I
I
signed
ain't
on,
even
I said
realize
this.
you been rolling.
I know. When I signed on, I said this is not gonna be longer than 1 hour.
You always say that.
No.
You always say that.
That's how it was supposed to be. That's how it was supposed to
Look,
be.
I be saying I'm gonna do a quick stream, and 4 hours later, I'm like, all right, y'all, I'm out.
Yeah.
My whole quick stream turns into 4 hours. Get down.
This is
it
it's 9:45. Actually,
I appreciate you letting
9:46
me
now.
come up here.
I hope you had fun. We just
Ooh,
over here having fun, you know.
heck yeah.
I mean,
I can't believe I missed
Heck
so
yeah.
much. God damn. See
you
what
and my
happens when you
grandchild
Look,
sleep
laughing here,
like
see.
a
but
vampire?
yeah,
Look.
you need to go to sleep.
She said all this stuff that been going on is laughable.
Yeah.
Mm.
That,
He need to go
Thank
his
you,
butt to sleep
Bomb.
with his grandfather. Huh.
Uh-oh.
He need to go to
yes,
sleep.
thank you for having us over here and get a
Yep.
grandbaby
Y'all,
big hugs and kisses.
yeah. Let me know when y'all doing something over there. I don't know why I don't get no probably because I was
Well,
lying
I'm
about
about to
that.
crank it up now, but I know you're gonna take it. Yeah, you're gonna sleep. So, but I'll
No,
let you
I'm
know
not
if I
asleep.
do a
I'm
regular
gonna be over
stream
there looking
tomorrow.
at you.
Oh,
You know
Okay.
bomb ass don't sleep
okay.
like
Well,
that.
shit.
Who won the
You know
game
bomb
You know
last
can't.
what?
night?
Yeah.
Who won the
Whose
game?
game?
Y'all was remember y'all was
Mm,
drinking and playing that what's the name of that game where you grab the things and
I don't
I
even.
hear your husband over there
Yeah, Jenga.
snoring.
I don't even
yeah.
remember who won.
You don't remember who won?
I don't remember. I'm gonna have to recap the video
Oh.
so I can find out too, because I got too drunk, Mom. Let me tell you. I woke up this morning with the worst case of a hangover. I just I had to upchuck. I was like a day. I threw up everything. I don't know what happened.
Hey,
Y'all
I
was
had
over
to
there.
sometimes
cleanse myself.
you gotta
You were lit.
party too hard. Sometimes you
You was over there
deserve
having
to
Yeah, I
a
definitely
party.
ball. Was
partied.
that your sister you was with? That was your sister, right?
Oh, no, that was my friend, just a friend of the family. Like, I mean, I
Oh,
rock
okay.
with a lot of people. I don't know.
Oh,
Okay, so
okay.
listen, do you know who goddamn Zoe is? He be doing his little pole dances on every Friday. Every Friday. I'm gonna have to
A
send it to you
real
so you
big
can see. I think you
YouTuber.
know who he is, but I'm gonna try to have him on a podcast with
Yeah.
us.
I knew who he was. I just didn't know his name. When she sent the picture, I'm like,
What do you do? A
hmm.
pole dance?
He do all kinds of shit, girl. He does them
Well,
on
okay,
Facebook.
so Zoe,
He does
goddamn
them
Zoe, if you look him
reaction
up, he's
videos to
on
shit.
Instagram. He got over 5 million followers. Dude,
What
took a
his
picture
name
with him and
is?
posted on my community tab on my page because I got to meet him. Goddamn Zoe.
Oh, I
And you
did
see
see
him and
him
then
before.
ZO,
He's a comedian,
it
right?
should pop up.
Is
Yeah,
he a
he was on Wild
comedian?
'N Out, as a matter of fact. Yes. He was on
Yeah,
Wild
I
'N
did
Out.
see him before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah. And I
how
was
you
able to
spell it
bump
again?
shoulders with him and
What's how you spell it? His
just
name.
hold on. Hold on, let me pull it up.
Goddamn GOT.
Goddamn Zoe. Yeah, it's GOT
So
and then DAMN Zoe. It should come
ZOE.
up. You should see
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see him.
yes.
Yeah.
That's why the baby can't sleep. Your husband over there snoring his ass off.
Girl, he gonna be snoring just like him. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
He like that snoring sound.
that
But you
might be
hear him
his
and
piece right there. He just be like,
yeah,
shoot,
he's
right
like
there. That's how I know Pawpaw right by me.
Right.
that's probably when I put him right on side of him, he probably knocked right out.
Look at that. Hey, look, that's that hard sleep. That's a man that work hard. I don't care what you say. That's a
Right.
man that work hard. Come on. He getting his rest. I ain't mad at him.
But I don't get no rest. I'm mad
I
at
was
him
gonna
too.
say, yeah, I gotta take sleep pills. Look, I'm like, baby, you gotta let me go to sleep first. Please let me go to sleep first. Cause I
Look,
can't sleep
please
with
let
that
me go to
shit.
sleep.
Mm-mm.
Oh boy,
That's
that's
why I don't,
funny.
that's why I'm an insomniac. That's why I'm up all night. This is 30
Uh-huh.
years,
Okay.
yo.
I was about to make a joke and say that's why you got them damn headphones that you be listening to when you be tuning us out on the stream sometimes. She put them shits on in the
Yeah.
bed like, yeah, I got your ass tonight. You oh, you can't do it now though because you got the newborn. Oh my god, that baby's
Oh
so
yeah.
precious. He
Thank
sure
you.
is. He's so
Girl,
precious.
you don't want to close them damn eyes, though. Like you don't want
He
to
gonna
miss
miss
nothing.
something, right?
Uh-huh.
He gonna miss. You know
Oh
how
my
it is.
God. My
He gonna
niece was
miss
like
something. I
that.
can't go
Yep.
sleep.
She was 5 and would throw a hissy fit at night. And I'm like, girl, what do you think we do? Throw a party when you go to sleep? Motherfucker, we go to sleep soon after you.
He
And I
said
got him
deep
to go to
REM
sleep
sleep.
while I was
What?
rocking him, right? I was in this room rocking him, but he went to sleep and then he woke right up. But he took a little nap for maybe 5 minutes and then that's it.
Wondering what's going
He was
on.
trying not to miss nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you don't want to miss nothing. Then his mom came over, so she's in there. Yeah, say my mom over there. Say I saw my mom today. She came over.
He over there snoring his ass off.
Leave
Lord
that man
Jesus.
alone.
That sound worse than Vic's dogs, yo. His dog used to
Hell
do that
no.
while he was screaming.
It's not even that loud yet. Girl,
Wait,
let it
what?
be.
Not that loud yet.
Girl, get
Oh,
louder
Jesus.
than
Yeah.
this, girl. Watch. If I be quiet, he gonna just go. It gets louder and louder.
Oh wait, so when you talk, it gets like lighter.
Quiet.
Oh god, this
And,
is
Because
funny.
he low key listening and sleeping at the same time.
and
But when you stop talking, he like fucking deep sleep time.
plus I'm
This
moving
that
the bed.
eavesdrop
Watch.
sleep.
Yeah. If I move the bed, watch what happen. Watch.
He's fucking with him.
He got
You,
quiet.
you heard how you got silent for just a second.
Yes.
Me
That
shaking
is
the
so
bed, girl.
funny.
My dude used to get mad because I would roll him up. He's like, what? You snoring. Shut the fuck up.
I be
Roll
doing
the
that.
fuck
I be like,
over.
man, you gotta move. You're
I ain't
loud.
snoring, man. That was you. No,
I mean,
I ain't been asleep. That wasn't me.
That is too
I've been
good, boy.
awake. Your ass over here sucking curtains off the windows and
Listen,
shit.
I can't
I can't sleep
wait
with
till I
that.
hit the amount of time that you have been with your man with mine, bro. I
Right.
swear I'm gonna annoy the shit out of him. I mean, I already do it anyway, but as an
I was
older
about to
couple, oh,
say,
it's
hold
going
up.
down. It's going down.
She annoys the shit out of him.
We
every
already
day.
like we the best of friends, man. Like I'm going to torture him as an old lady. I swear I am.
You already
Just
do.
blame it on menopause and shit. I mean, I'm already blaming it on menopause now, and I ain't even hit that shit yet, huh? I'm
You like 10 years
I think
away
it's
from that shit,
cute.
maybe more.
Listen, just like how she shook the bed right now, just as she just knows him. She knows him completely. I love shit like
Right.
that mushy shit. I'm getting off of here, Bomb. You got me all mushy and shit. I ain't got time for this. I'm supposed to be a thug.
Right. Thugs ain't supposed to get mushy.
I'm
Ain't
supposed to be
supposed to show
cranking up.
the
I'm over
soft
here getting
side.
mushy.
girl, listen. When you know him so well, you know the pimple on their butt and everything, girl.
See?
I
Come on
don't know
now.
no pimple. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't do no research on his butt. I'm gonna be honest, okay? But
Yeah, you got to stay away from that area. I feel you, though. Yeah. I can't even touch it. I went to grab for my man's back pocket one time, and it might be on film because we was on the football field. I went to grab for his back pocket to put something in, and he smacked the shit out my hand. I was like, oh shit. Like, he fully dressed. We outside. I was just putting something in your pocket. He said, stay away
Me
from
and
his
Bob had this
ass.
conversation.
He ain't
Cause
playing that
I be
game.
smacking the shit out of my dude's ass because it's funny. They be doing
All
this shit to
right.
me. Why can't I do
Yeah,
it
you.
back?
All right.
My ex used to get mad
They
about
go
that
get your
shit.
ass. Don't
you
do
better
that.
say.
What do you want
Don't
to
you
do?
do
Say
that
he
shit.
could
When
whoop
they gonna
me?
turn around, smack your ass
Could
back,
whoop
and you gonna be sitting there looking like, why you do that? you
No, you
better
just gonna play
stop.
smack back. Like shit, we just gonna get back until we get the
You
punching.
can't
It
violate
is
dude,
what
and
it is.
then when he violates you back, you mad.
If you
You,
smack my ass knowing I got a bad back on top of it,
I'm done,
then the
yo.
fact that you don't like me smacking your ass, you just better get that up. The fuck?
Oh my goodness.
Smack
I'm
mine, I
done.
smack yours.
What?
Grab mine, I grab yours. Like it's
This is
it
pineapple.
ain't nothing like you and your man and
What you
shit out of
laughing
him.
at?
Pineapple. That baby probably think Prince is crazy as hell. I agree with you, baby.
Princess is crazy as hell.
I agree with you.
That's
Yeah.
the thing. Princess is crazy.
You go to tea for
Don't
mama.
tell nobody.
You're so sweet.
I think he
I
pooping
can't help
again.
it. I think I need to get off here because I'm starting to have baby fever.
Oh yeah,
Hell
don't get
no.
no baby. Yeah, I'm not gonna be
What?
responsible for that.
I'm gonna get another cat.
You be like,
While y'all end up with babies in dirty diapers, I'm gonna have a cat that's gonna know how to use a litter box. How about that?
I'm done. I'm done.
babies
I'm
are
gonna get baby fever with a baby cat.
contagious. Yeah.
They
It
are.
is.
And my cousin, I just went to her baby shower and she's having a little girl.
Whoa. Little girls are
My
so
Mm.
cousin,
cute,
I
man.
don't know what she having yet. I don't know what Kayla's having yet, but the bad one,
Uh-uh.
she just had a little boy. She said every
The
time he
bad
wake up,
one.
he mugging. I said, bitch, he mug like his mama. Where the fuck
Uh,
he get it from his mama?
that part. That's it.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, me and my cousin both said the same thing. Yep, we get it from his mama.
Yeah.
What Tandra say? It ain't love unless you can annoy the hell out of each other.
That part. That's
Yes.
love. I annoy
Yeah.
Oh
every
boy.
man I'm with. What you mean?
This is
You
about
know
to
it's
be
love
hella late.
when you can deal with this snoring, you know it's gotta be some love somewhere
Man,
in
you
this.
hell yeah, that's love. I don't know what else to call that. What? Man, to put up with that? Oh no. That's worse than a smoke detector at
My dude
night.
used to ask
And
me,
smoke alarm.
why you always taking sleeping pills when we getting ready to go to sleep? Because you snore. I
Hey,
can't sleep without them pills.
I remember my
Your
man
ass
was
be over
tired
there
from
sleep
work
like a
and he was
baby.
snoring just like my husband and I was laughing. I could not stop. Like y'all don't understand. I couldn't go to sleep. I eventually went to sleep just from the being tired, but I was looking at him and I'm just laughing and I'm surprised that he wasn't getting up, moving, nothing. Like I'm like,
I
oh
know
my
you
God,
ain't
listen
talking
to
because your ass be on the phone with me every once in a
him.
blue moon
Hey,
and be
hey,
snoring.
hey, cut the stream. That's it, damn it. That's it. We done hit over the
Look, but she
mark.
don't snore like that though. She
I do.
snore, but
I
she
do
snore
snore.
quiet.
I damn sure
I
do. And
I don't
thanks to the
snore. I
military,
breathe
I
hard.
sometimes use with my eyes open. Bomb, did you ever go through that? Look, before we get off the stream.
My
That shit
cousin
blew my
Ella does
mind.
that.
My
I
first
think
When
she
you did
still
deployment,
what?
does it.
my
She used
first
to
for
do
my
it
first
with both
deployment,
eyes.
I was
Uh-huh.
shook. I was shook so much that I was sleeping with my eyes open.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
yeah, my NCO had told me about it, and they was like, "But you know, you sleep with your eyes open." I said, "What? I do."
Hold up. You was shook, but you shook them when they seen you sleeping with your eyes
I bet
open.
the hell they did.
They was like,
Cause I
fuck
ain't see
that.
shit. I
Don't fuck
swear
with
I
that
didn't
crazy
see
bitch.
anything. I was
She
gone.
sleep
I
with
used
her
to wonder
eyes
why I
open.
woke up and my eyes was all dry. Now I know.
Yeah. Sleep with them open.
Bitch, you ain't closed them not one time. You ain't
Hey, see, you know
fighting the
what's
shit out of
odd
my
for
sleep
me?
over there, man. I was.
I sleep with my mouth closed. I tend to grind my teeth, if anything. But when I
Mm-mm.
wake up drooling, that's how you know you got some good sleep. Because I
Oh
very
yeah.
rarely drool. When I wake up and I got slob all on my face and my pillow, that's how you know I slept good. I'm like, yeah, slob for once. I know I slept good. I be waking up all cheery and shit. Like, yeah, I slobbered last night. I know I slept good.
Mm. He said,
Yeah.
I don't like being annoyed. See, it's not the bad annoyed. I'm not talking about being a total itch to your man. I'm saying, you know,
Not
it's a different side of me. Princess
not
knows because
bubble
I don't
gut
even act
snotty
like I
annoyed.
do on here around my man like that. Like I'm really a little bit different with him. Like yesterday,
They
I was drunk and on my thug dizzle. I love that man. Anyway,
No, last birthday, I laughed so fucking hard in a 2 hour time span with her and her dude. I swear to God, I had a migraine for hours and my stomach hurt because I laughed so hard.
this
Her
is
dude is
crazy.
fucking hilarious. He
He's
was like, baby,
amazing.
let's go jump out of airplane. But you don't need a parachute unless you're gonna jump twice. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh my God.
I got
So I
insurance
got a
that
life
I have to
insurance
pay. You
policy,
know,
so we
Bomb. See, I got to
Gucci.
get
I
on
was
it.
like, oh, he
That's
trying
why
to
I've been
kill her.
pushing these streams
They
out.
ain't
Like
had
I'm
some
really
fun
telling
on the
y'all the truth.
way out there to try to kill her.
I gotta pay for my life insurance every month, y'all. My life is on the line. I don't need a parachute unless I'm going twice. He say I ain't playing with him. I
He
just told
said,
YouTube he's my rental man, so they helping me keep up with my rent. That's what that
I
is.
know that's right.
Because that's what they like to think that I have to rent him.
Man,
Thank you
man, man.
again, Obama. I'm about to crank this show up. Oh yeah, I'm about to get it in real quick.
Okay, well, I'll
I
be
don't know
over
about
there.
Prince, but he gonna
Everybody,
be lit.
y'all make sure y'all go check out both these ladies. Princess has a channel. Y'all make sure y'all, because I think both of y'all could drop a link in, right? I know y'all, both y'all got wrenches, right?
Yes,
Did you got a
I
wrench too, right?
do. I think yeah, Princess do. I do. I know I do.
Okay, yeah, y'all drop the link in. So and they you about to go live now, Lady Live about to go live now, so we're gonna go over there.
Mhm.
Y'all drop y'all link in, or if they don't put a link in, follow their name and go to their channel and hit subscribe. They're funny.
Yeah.
These are funny ladies. And plus, tell them what you talk. I know you like to do some exercise and shit over there too.
Yeah, you know I gotta crank those back up. I'm so behind on those, and people have been requesting them. I gotta do that, and then I wanted to do these new smoothies that work because I've been like surviving off of smoothies for some time and a little bit of junk food. I'll talk about that, but you know I still deal with the little backlash that I get from YouTube and the drama because that's just the regular within this whole entire
Right.
and beyond. But you know I do my drawing, and that's another
Oh
thing. You know
yeah,
I do portraits. So I've been doing
girl. When
portraits
you,
for people and getting paid for it.
I need a hookup. I need listen.
Well, yeah,
I'm looking
look,
for a
listen, Bomb,
logo
send
for
me
the
whatever
Viper
picture
pit.
you want. I can make
Yeah.
it. I can make it happen.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm really. You know, we can make some money. I'll pay you. You know, I'm looking for
Okay.
something so to put on a shirt and so people can get a shirt or a
Let's
hat or
get it.
whatever.
Okay, so then with this Viper Pit, look, see, we're gonna work this business right here because the next time, then I'm gonna make sure I have it up. I'm gonna work on this artwork for about the next 3 days. I got you.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
and then with the Viper Pit, like you see, I'm gonna talk to you in the back, and I'm gonna ask you about this lettering and like what type of design you want, because I'm gonna create this from the ground on up.
Okay,
So
yeah.
yeah,
We're gonna
I
do
got
that.
you.
Look, we got somebody named Tandra in the room. She been roasting the shit out of old dude
Oh
from the
yeah,
Texas, baby. I
yeah,
was,
she goes in on him. Oh, she goes
woo, she
in
was
on him.
going in. Yeah,
She
say, hey,
plays no
Tandra.
game.
Yeah, man. She said she write poetry. I would like to see some of your poetry, sister. She got a chat. You have a channel. Everybody's welcome to
Oh
share
no,
their
that's nice.
channels in the room. Jordan
I
Live.
thought about doing poetry.
I thought
What?
Jordan Live was V Dub for a minute. They
No.
sounded alike.
But Jordan is cool too. I ran into Jordan through I Smoke, of course, and that was by way of Princess. Like Princess got the hookup, man. I'd be like, what? She know about a lot of people in here. She does have a lot of respect from a lot of people too, because she don't
Right.
run around on no fuck shit. A lot of people like kind of misconstrue her, and they think like she just popping off just to pop off. But no, she's addressing the people that address her or say some shit to her. You know what I mean? And of course, she likes to have fun like the rest of everybody else. Like, why can't she?
Right, right. No, she can. You know how we do it over here, man. We all
Yeah,
came
I'm
together
so
over
glad y'all
one
don't
person.
judge. Y'all
Yeah.
don't
We
judge. Not in that
we
manner,
we
not at all.
we came together over one person for the fuck shit she was doing, and then we just started chilling. You
Yeah.
know, just it's about having
Yeah.
fun. I don't care what color you are, what your religion is. I don't care about none of that shit.
And
We
that's
just here
much
to
I
have
give you
fun.
much respect for that. I'm the same way. And you know, it's crazy because they say, oh, well, you around this person. I'm just like, yo, why they can't just be a person? Why they
Right,
just can't be somebody? I can't control what race I was born. And you know, the sooner that people realize that nobody has control over what race they were born, you know what I mean? That's the parents that made that up.
right.
Okay, so I just have to deal with it, and I live every day, but I'm not going to be miserable because of the race that I am or because of the race that other people are. I'm gonna deal with who I want to deal with, and that's just what it is.
Just what it is, right? I was just like good people, you know what I mean? But here on YouTube, you know, some of these people I gotta spank because they naughty.
Yes,
Especially
yes.
these black men, man, these black manosphere men, man,
Mm.
and their bullshit about black women. Yeah.
Now you know, yeah. Now that's you know what I would love for you to come on my stream to talk about that one. I'm gonna have to set that up and then let you know like days in advance.
Yeah, just let me know, you know, so I won't do anything. And when Princess told me she wasn't black the other day, I was like, what? I said, girl, you still my sister. Girl, I ain't lying. I thought she was a light skinned sister. She still is a
Look,
light skinned sister as far as I'm
it,
concerned.
let me tell you though, and so many people, and that's another thing. They go at Princess and they say, well, you know, you have this white privilege, and Princess is like, well, bitch, I'd like to see that white privilege, because you know, not everybody was born with a silver spoon, and you know what I mean. That includes white people as well. And she just so happened to be raised in the hood. And so they're mad because she speaks on that. How can you expect her to speak on these higher up white people, as you could say, these silver spooners, if she wasn't raised like that?
Exactly.
She can't speak on it. She don't know shit about it.
Right.
She can only tell you from her experience. They get mad though.
Girl, let me tell you, she more hood than me, girl. I for real thought she was a sister. She the other day we were sitting there talking and somebody said, "You're white." I was expecting her to say, "You a lie." She's like, "So what?" Like, what?
Yep, there it is. There it
Wait
is.
a minute, what?
And
Anyway,
then she's
nobody cares
actually
about
mixed with some of every damn thing. But then
I
she
know
said,
that's
look what she
right.
said in the chat. She said, where's the white privilege bank? I need to cash in. Damn right. I know that's right.
I know that's right.
I'm sure if she could use it, she would. If she could, she ain't got it. They keep trying to make her have it though. Shit.
Anyway, I'm gonna see you over there because this thing about to end. Oh, I'm already over
yeah.
10. I think
all right now.
Yeah. But anyway, I'll talk to you later. I'll be over there to watch you. Who you going
Love
to
you,
in on?
Bum.
Old dude? Thank
Yes,
you for
I am.
stopping in. Say bye-bye, Lady Lala.
Bye, you sweet baby.
Say, aren't you Rue's baby mama?
Oh, Lord, no. Oh, Lord, no. Mm-mm. All right.
Oh, man. I thought he was so lucky when I thought he was his baby mama. I was like, oh, he got him a good one.
I couldn't even believe he said it, but you know, I laughed it off and I'm like, no, I am not his baby mother. That man is something else. He's something
Anyway,
else.
yeah. Okay, talk to you later.
All right, well.
Bye, everybody. Make sure y'all check out Princess. Tantrum says she got a channel. Y'all make sure you check her out. We got Lady La. Most of y'all know Lady La. They say, bye, grandbaby. You need to bring his little butt to sleep. So I'm going to be feeding him. For real? Okay. Everybody, I'll catch y'all later. My husband in the background snoring. I'm going to lay him right on side of him, and he'll be sleeping no time. See, I'm going to sleep with my pop. You lay with your pop. Okay, so I'll catch y'all all later. I'm out. Yeah, you gonna live with your